How many years? What? Huh? No. Let me check my calendar. Let me go ahead and check it. No, that can't be right. Let me double check it. No, that can't be right. Let me triple check it. 4 years? What? That can't be right. Let me triple check it. Let me quadruple check it. Oh my god. No way. No freaking way. It's been 4 years. 4 years of gaming. 4 years of gamers in the chat. 4 years of hair loss. 4 freaking years.
What?
Yo. Look at the super Azu. I can't freaking believe it. I can't freaking believe it's been 4 years. Let's go. Hello, you guys. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Whoa, oh! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Azu. What the heck? I appreciate it. Can I get some chats in the chat? Can I get some chats in the chat for Azu? Thank you so much.
What?
Happy 4-year anniversary. Thanks. Thank you, everybody. It's great to be here. It's great to have been here. I feel like I've been here for a while. I feel like I've been here for like 4 years or something. At least. Here are my 4 cards. Can I get 4 chads in the chat?
What?
Can I get 4 gamer cards in the chat? And if you can't do that, can I just get the number 4 in the chat? I just gotta know that it's real. I just gotta know that it's real.
What?
I just gotta know. 4 clowns in the chat. Fuck you. Yo, what the hell? Spinner, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy moly. Can I get some chats in the chat for Spinner? Thanks a bunch, man. Thanks a ton. You guys are so sweet. What? I appreciate it a lot. 4. That's right. We're 4ing it. Yo, Shadow. Hey, thank you for the 35 months.
No power guy. You get almost 3 years of Lord Ritgok's most loyal servant. Congrats on 4 amazing
That's true.
years.
We met Urtgok like 3 years ago. And he put us on this earth 4 years ago. Let's go. Thank you for the 35 months, man. I appreciate it. Dude, Hocticus, bro, thank you so much. Thank you for the super.
I may not have
I
been
will.
here since
I
the
will have a
start,
drink
but it's
of
been fun
water.
while I'm here.
Let's go.
Have a drink on me, man. Congrats.
I'm not planning on drinking anything crazy
I
today.
can't believe it's Murph's 4
It
year
is!
anniversary.
Murph is 4! Well, technically Murph was born in December, but he's 4. We can round up. Yo, Tom, thank you for the super. Thank you so much. We got a little Chad train over on Twitch. Let's go. Awesome, incredible. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the warm welcome to the stream. It means a lot to me. I've been working hard on some stuff behind the scenes. I've been doing some crazy streams, some really difficult challenges recently. And today is the day that we kick back and remember where we came from, okay? Today is the day that we relive the glory days, relive what started it all, baby. Matt Adder, what? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Can I get some chads in the chat for Mad Adder? Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Remember your roots. That's right. We're remembering it.
4 years ago,
Remembering where we
didn't have a
came
glimpse
from.
of Mega Man Dual Override.
Yo, Sil, thank
Look
you
at
for the
us now.
5.
Happy 4th anniversary.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think where we came from. 4 years ago, there was no Mega Man news about nothing. And, we kept the dream alive, you guys. You, me, everybody here. We locked in and we manifested it. I'd like to think our 4 years had a lot to contribute to that. That's true. Yo, Lucas, hey, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Damn early stream today. Yeah, we've got an early stream today. Starting early because we got a lot to go through.
Anniversary,
Kendo, thank you for the 37 months.
Also, you got 37 months.
Thanks a ton, man. Thank you, thank you. We held Mega Man on our backs. We did. Give yourselves a pat on the back. I wouldn't be here without all you. And I feel like we've got a really cool community. And I'm excited to celebrate 4 years. Let me get on track here. So today, we are going to be rewatching every I Have to Beat video that I've ever made. And I did the math. There is about 5.5 hours of video to watch. 5.5, which is insane. That's quite a bit of time. And so I wanted to make sure we started early so that we could watch all of it.
Happy 4th anniversary.
Yo,
to the
Subway,
ghost.
hey! Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks a ton, dude. We got 5.5 hours of content. And, you know, I like to yap. So I wanted to start early just in case we double that and go for like 11 hours. That would be insane. And, but yeah, we're just gonna sit back. We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna relive all the memories. And it's gonna be... What? What? Huh? What does that chat say? Let me rub my eyes. Oh, it's gone. Well, thank you. Thank you for the super lie. I appreciate it.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Are we gonna touch on the lore video? We could... Yeah, we could watch the lore video. I only have one, to be fair. But that's what we'll do today. We're gonna watch every I Have to Beat video. We're gonna watch the lore video. And then at the very end, there might be some kind of something. I don't know. I got no idea. There might be. There might be something. Something extra. I doubt it, though. Probably not. No waying. What about the YouTube channel trailer? Yeah, maybe. Do I still have that one published? I think so. Yeah. We'll go through the whole list. I just don't want to watch like my stream highlight videos today. I want to lock in on sort of the more theatrical Power Guy collection. But yeah, we'll check that out too. That would be fun. You also have the 2.0 video. That's true. I do. We'll go through all the greatest hits, all right? That's the plan. Tickets to the Power Guy movie. Let's go. Tickets are free. You're here to watch right here, and it's free.
I'm pretty sure the first video
Yo,
I
Vance,
saw
thank
from
you for the
was
super.
either I Have to Beat Mega Man 2 or Mega Man 1.
Yeah, man, I'm not sure. It was interesting starting on YouTube because my first video didn't get very many views at all. I wonder if I could check the analytics on it. I want to see how many views My first video, I think it got under 1,000 views. And then after I released the second video, that's when people started showing up. They're like, huh? He made a second one? Okay, shit. I guess we better subscribe. Let's go. Oh my god, thank you for the hype chest. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I don't know what this emote is, but cool. Awesome. They made a second one. Yeah, somehow. Let me just double check. In the first 24 hours, my first video got 142 views. I can't check the first week. That's what I would be most interested in. It looks like in the first 10 days, I got 700 views, which is pretty good. Pretty good for a first video. I never would have imagined it would have grown since then. And I appreciate you guys very much for supporting, coming out, and showing the love. And that's where we're gonna start today, you guys. We're gonna load it up. And thank you guys for everybody. Thank you for all the happy anniversary wishes in the chat. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to read all of them. I appreciate it a lot. And we're gonna get started here right now. Yo, Omega, hey! Welcome to the Mega Chads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Kendo, thank you for the super.
I said this in the 4-year anniversary post, but I'm glad I found you.
Yeah, I
recommended
remember
one
your
day.
comment.
You're
Thank
my
you.
favorite mega tuber.
Very sweet. I'm happy. I am grateful to be some of your guys' favorite mega tuber. I wear the badge of mega tuber with honor. I'm so glad I could foster a little community of Mega Man enjoyers. And I appreciate your kind words a lot. Thank you so much. All right, you guys. With that being said, it's time to load it up. We got a lot of nostalgia to get through today. So let's load the video up. Let's get right into it. And let's see where it all began. It's time for I Have to Beat Mega Man 1. Holy moly! I wonder what this video is gonna be about. I wonder what the heck's gonna happen in this video. Mega Man 1? Is Guts Man gonna be there? Is Cut Man gonna be there? Is all my Mega friends gonna be there? Let's see.
Okay, what's first? Oh, hey, this
What
is
the
one
hell
of my
is
favorite
this?
Games. Mega Man.
I'm still very proud of this intro. I think it's super unique. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to pause too much as we're going through this. Also, let me do a volume check.
Okay, what's first? Oh, hey, this is one of my favorite games.
Still surprises me that no one made Gutsman's asses with the brawly ass meme before you. I feel like somebody did. I feel like I'm not the original. I'm just the first person to put it on YouTube. I think I saw the meme after I started uploading and I checked the date and it predated my shit. I don't know. I don't think there is no such thing as an original idea in this universe. But I'm glad I could bring more attention to it. Smile. All right. I'm going to try not to pause too many times. Let's see the intro.
Okay, what's first? Oh, hey, this is one of my favorite games. Mega Man 1 is a game about an
Is this
average
the highest
blue man,
quality?
except he owns a gun. We're playing the
720.
Japanese version
There
of
we
the game as a part of the Mega Man Legacy Collection, because I have a personal computer, not a family computer. But for all intents and purposes, it's the same as the NES
Who is
game.
that
Did
guy?
get the box art wrong, though. God, he's so handsome. Okay, so we
Holy
load in and there's 6
moly.
levels to choose from in whatever order we want. Does that make Mega Man an open world game? No, I'll start with Gutsman because he's dummy thick.
Holy
This level's not too
shit.
difficult. You just gotta jump.
Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna give a little bit of developer commentary here. This was like the earliest version of my model, and the tracking was not very good on it at all. It was not ready for stream.
But for all intents and purposes, it's the
I don't.
same as the NES game.
The mouth doesn't even line up.
Aren't wrong though. God, he's so handsome.
But it's fun. It's fun to look back and see how far we came from. Yo, Chris is God. Thank you for the super. I appreciate it.
Family computer. But for all intents and purposes, it's the same as the NES game. Did get the box art wrong though. God, he's so handsome. Okay, so we load in and there are 6 levels to choose from in whatever order we want.
I'm not sure where
Does that make Mega
alert
Man an
was for
open
that
world
one.
game? No, I'll start with
Thank you,
Gutsman because
Chris.
he's dummy thick. This level's not too difficult. You just gotta jump from platform to
Slightly
platform.
desynced eyeballs.
Okay, they have a bit of a learning
That's
curve.
right.
Also, sometimes gravity is super weird in this game. Like falling off these platforms makes you fall way quicker than falling off any other platform. Gotta fight some Minecraft players. Drop down a few holes, and try not to get crushed by this dude. Ooh, ooh. And then we make it to the boss. Oh, wait, no, there's a super long hallway in this game. And then we make it to the
super
boss.
long
I mean, hey,
hallways.
this game came out 35 years ago, so he's probably not that hard.
Oh shit! I forgot. There's copyrighted music in this. I don't want to get this stream demonetized. So audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle. Whoa, audio jungle, audio jungle. Oh, audio jungle.
Okay,
Holy
yeah, you beat the
shit!
shit
It's
out
the
of
meme that started it all, you guys. Holy crap! Incredible. Oh man. This was my first ever sprite edit ever, you guys. I wonder.
And we make it to the boss. And I mean, hey, this game
gonna
came
turn
out
down the
35 years
volume.
ago, so he's probably not that hard.
I wonder if I can see where the mask has like broken or anything. This is a pretty clean edit. I can't remember how I did this. I think I took the footage from this shake and then I painstakingly masked out the Gutsman below, and then I added my own Gutsman PNG on top. And clean. Pretty freaking clean. Yes, that's a good edit, Power Guy. Good job. You did it. I was so proud of this when I first made it. So freaking proud.
Okay, yeah, he beat the shit out of
And
me.
then I
But once you
decided
figure
I
out
would
how to
do
time your jumps. He's
one
not
of
too
those
hard.
for every video from
You
there
got
on.
G, which stands for super arm.
Wait, what?
God, what
Alright, let's
was
see how we
this
do against Kung
joke?
Fu Cutman.
It's the
Compared to Guts,
Coomer.
G,
It's the Coomer. No. Oh, God. It's the perfect joke. He's got one big arm. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Holy moly. I was really into Wojak memes. Really into Wojak memes when I started. So I just went for it.
stands for super arm.
Wait, what? Alright, let's see how we do against Kung Fu Cutman.
He
Compared to
jerked for
Gutsman's
too
level,
long.
it's
He's a
little less
lefty,
than that.
yeah.
Gutsman's all about muscle, and he throws rocks and stuff, so yeah, construction site totally fits. But Cutman's stage is just kind of generic, and I don't really— Oh shit, a box full of scissors! Okay, yeah, I guess it's fine. And of course, Cutman is weak to super arm because rock beats scissors.
You got C.
I think this joke is much less good. But I don't know. I had no idea what to do for Rolling Cutter. I think, yeah, see, like NPC. He's an NPC character. I don't fucking know.
Now we're on
This
to
one is
Electman.
mid.
The start of this
It
stage
was-
requires some—
Here's the thing. Here's the thing I've learned about comedy in my years on the internet. Sometimes you don't need a good joke. Sometimes you don't need a good joke for a video or for a script. You just need a joke. And it has to be a joke. Like, it has to have all of the components of a joke. But as long as it's a joke, you know? I'm not explaining this very well. But imagine, like, think of your favorite kid's cartoon, right? Like, fucking... I think a good example is, like, Fairly Odd Parents. Fairly Odd Parents had some funny jokes, but a lot of the times they just repeat the same thing over and over. Or they say something that, like, has the essence of being funny. And sometimes that's enough. Family Guy. I think Family Guy tries is I'm thinking of, like, children's show because they can't use any, like, blue humor. You know what I mean? Essence of funny. Yeah. So even though the joke doesn't really make sense, it's a joke. So people thought it was funny. Smile. All right.
Pretty sick platforming. Luckily, I'm a bit of a pro
I
gamer.
need to elaborate on that idea later in a
See,
future
easy. Then we just keep climbing
stream,
up.
I think. I
and
gotta think
climbing
about
up,
how to explain
and
what I'm
climbing up.
thinking.
And, oh, disappearing blocks. And then we just keep climbing up, climbing up, climbing up. And here we have a sick power-up. Just gotta clear out these blocks and nice.
You got air.
I've been told you can use the magnet beam to totally break the game, but I don't want to break my immersion. I want to experience this game the way Capcom, the way Capcom intended.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Wow, rip that guy. But yeah, like I was saying, the way Capcom intended. And use magnet beam to traverse little bits of levels. Like, oh no, how do I get out of here? Boom, magnet beam. But maybe I'll use it on this tricky platforming section. Jesus! Like I said before, sometimes gravity is just weird in this game. But that's what Capcom intended. I'm like super immersed right now. Like, once again, look at the spring guy. You can't really tell if he's gonna jump short or high, so sometimes you just get hit and lose half your health. That's
Holy
fine.
shit.
It's just what Capcom intended. I'm super immersed right now. Gotta go try again. Like, oh no, I
My
can't read these movements.
face.
Oh shit, I died. Oh. Wait, I had no lives left.
My freaking
Oh, I gotta read
wiggly waggly VTuber model.
I'm super immersed right now.
I'm super immersed right now. It was so good. He said the line.
See, the trick is to run at it with confidence. And just like that, we're at the boss. And of course, Elecman is weak to Rolling Cutter because Scissors beats electricity.
You got E.
Next up is Ice.
See, like I said, like I was trying to say before, honestly, when I think this was pretty well written for my first thing. I was expecting to cringe a lot watching this video, but like there are layers to it, right? There's the Capcom intended, there's the immersed right now. There's like a sort of semblance of a storyline building up from the point of view. I think it was good. I think it's been good. Some of the memes are old to die. These memes are ancient. Markiplier E? Insane Clown Posse? I'm not even a fan of Insane Clown Posse. I am not a juggalo. I just know they don't fuck with magnets. That's all I know. But it's new to me. Yeah, it's new. It's new to you. Old memes with a Mega Man helmet. That's right. I remember posting this image to the Mega Man subreddit and getting insta-banned because I didn't have enough karma.
Next up is Iceman. And just so we don't get another game over,
I was so mad
I really like
because
this
I really
level. It's
wanted
very
to
peaceful. There's
share my work
penguins
on
swimming
Reddit,
around. You get some
but I didn't
free
get how
health,
Reddit
and then-
worked.
Oh god, no. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use Magnet Beam a little here. I made it! That was really easy and didn't suck.
God, I'm
Hope
so
there isn't
bad at the
another section
magnet
just
beam.
like-
Some things
Okay,
never
well, this one's actually
change.
easier because you can banish the Roomba to the void by letting it go off screen. Then just Magnet Beam up. Man, we're so smart. Alright, it's a nice level. And we're back. Huh. Huh.
Bro, use the magnet beam.
Hey, can you go up, please?
Use a little bit.
Please. Hey, can you
Do
go
you
up,
like
please?
the footholder
Thank you.
segment?
The trick is to
I
run at
do.
it with confidence. Damn it. And we're at Iceman.
do like
He's
it.
no match for E. Nice, we beat him. Ah, what the hell?
You got I.
Next up is Fireman. Hey, does anyone else
See, the
misremember
essence
his
of the
name is
joke.
Torchman?
I
think
don't
it's probably
fucking
because
know.
the Battle Network character based off of him is
I don't know
Torchman,
how
but that's
long
only
I
his
spent
name.
in MS Paint drawing that popsicle Mega Man, but I did it.
Baby, everyone.
I don't know how long this took me, but I fucking did it.
Next
You
up
made
is
it
Fireman.
yourself?
What the hell?
You got
Well, I mean, I was referencing the derp face from Mega Man, but yeah, I did draw this myself. I think I traced the box art. Like, I loaded up a box of the popsicles, and then Are those lemons? I'm fucking dead. Those are lemons. Anyway. Only artificial colors? I'm funny. I'm a silly guy.
Next up is Fireman. Hey, does anyone else misremember his name as Torchman? I think it's probably because the Battle Network character based off of him is Torchman, but that's only his
Hi,
name
Rune
in the English
Factory.
dub of the
Welcome to
anime.
the
He's still
stream.
Fireman in all
Welcome
the games.
on in,
Probably
anybody
something
just
to do with
joining
toy
in.
companies thinking a toy named Torchman is more marketable than a toy named Fireman, since he's not an actual fireman. And if that wasn't confusing enough, Mega Man 11 gave us an actual Torchman, but Torchman EXE and Torchman look nothing alike. Torchman EXE definitely looks more like Fireman. And I haven't even mentioned Torchman from the Mega Man 3 DOS
God.
game, because I won't mention it. Nobody should mention it. So anyway, is it just me? Any other Torchman, Fireman mixer-uppers out there, or am I a fake fan? Yeah, Torchman's stage is cool. Damn it, I mean Fireman. There's lots of lava and fire and stuff, and Magnet Beam lets you skip little spots here and there. This is the roughest boss hallway so far, but they are no match for E. Holy crap, Fireman just spams you with attacks, and I have no idea how to dodge all of them, but with full HP and Ice Slasher, we managed to beat him.
You got
All that's left is Bomb Man.
Another
No, not that one. And I've since learned to just use Elect Beam for everything.
Another
Even the Roombas can't handle it.
2000s aw meme.
I don't know what it is about this part, but for some reason I die here 3 goddamn times in a row and get a game over. But eventually we make it to the boss
You
hallway.
grew up so
There's
much
a
from
ladder
this
to climb
fight.
down safely, but I
Yeah,
like to
ever
live
since I learned
dangerous.
how to cheese Fireman, it's never been the same. The thing about this first video is I was a Mega Man fan, but I wasn't really a Mega Man player. Like, I had played a lot of the games, but I didn't know how to beat them. I didn't know the strats for any of them. I just ran it. Fuck it, we ball. And I remember getting comments on those videos like, I'm happy to see that you're not good at these games. It makes it more interesting. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks a bunch.
It's the and it's the last robot master of the game. He's pretty easy with Firestorm.
You got B.
Now we're on to
Hi,
Dr.
I'm Goku.
Wily. If you're wondering why I never bothered to kill the Hoppy Boys this whole time, it's because they have so much health. And if you back up too much, they just respawn, so just run under them. It works. Most. And if you
I
back up
made-
too wondering why I never bothered to kill the Hoppy Boys this whole
No, I didn't make this, but I edited it to show all of the stuff on the screen. I was gonna do this for like every enemy that I brought up in like future videos, and then I just decided not to. It's too much work.
time, it's because
This is
they have
from
so
the
much
Legacy
health. And if you
collection.
back up too much, they just respawn, so just run under them. It works. Most of the time. Play a little more Minecraft here, and then freeze
It's like
the
a trading
fire
card.
geysers so you can walk past
Yeah,
them.
it does.
Unless you don't freeze them right. Okay, just don't freeze them, it's fine. And switch to E for everything. Thank goodness the
God.
checkpoint is here. Oh, come on. Don't go up. Please don't go up. Come on, don't go up. Oh, thank you. Now we just gotta magnet beam our way around the screen. Ah, come on. Oh no. Ah, man. Ah, I fucked it all up. At
I
least they
still
left a
fuck up
convenient
this
pit to kill
part.
myself with. Oh wait, that's not death.
The
Nice.
20x
Oh, come
expo
on.
stream
Gotta
was
refill a couple
rough.
times, and we made it. Oh God, it's him, the yellow devil.
I failed it like
Now,
3
I've been told
times,
that there's a
dude.
notorious glitch in Mega Man 1 that you can use to cheese all the bosses, but especially Yellow Devil. Press the select button to stop time, and the iframes don't pause with it, so your one attack can just hit the boss
I
over
knew
and
the
over until they're
strat.
dead. We aren't gonna do that, because like I said, I don't want to break
that
my
shit's
immersion.
cringe.
I mean, how would you feel if you were an evil yellow dude and some blue guy killed you by stopping time when he didn't even have the power to stop time
This is
before?
kind of a reach,
I think
but
that'd be pretty
it's
bullshit.
true.
We're gonna try and beat this guy the old-fashioned way, by learning his patterns, and hitting him once per sequence, because that's what Capcom intended.
Yo! Sick montage!
Okay, like I said, sometimes
With the
gravity is
death
really
sound
fucking
effect
stupid
on
in this
beat,
game. So
holy
eventually I
moly.
learned you definitely gotta use E to make sure you hit its eye. Usually. Oh, come on! The blob pattern is always
That was
the
a Paper
same.
Mario
It's not too
sound
hard to
effect.
dodge any of the blobs,
And then
except
I
this one
streamed
where the
Paper
two
Mario.
come
You
out
guys
right next
remember?
to
You
each
guys
other in
remember that? I
sequence.
remember
The
that.
timing is pretty tight on that one. But after countless deaths, we beat Yellow Devil without the time stop glitch. Let's go! That's like the hardest boss in the game down. Nothing can stop us now. Okay, well, like I was saying, we're in the home stretch, and we got our first Robot Master Graveyard. Look, it's Gutman! But we got no rocks to throw at him. How will we ever defeat him? Oh, wait, he's just weak to the Mega Buster. Huh. Next is Elect Man, who's weak to scissors again. And the next Robot Master we fight is... my own clone. Now neither of us will be virgins. Alright, with full HP and Firestorm, we got
My first horny
Or did
joke
we?
of the
Who's
series. Let's go. Of course, I didn't come up with that joke. That's like a very old Sonic the Hedgehog meme. I'm pretty sure. Dr. Robotnik makes his own clone, and neither of them will be virgins. Yeah, it's from the Sonic comic. Yeah.
Alright, with full HP and
Gutsman's ass wasn't your first horny joke? Well, I think in the first video, I wasn't outwardly horny for the Gutsman ass joke, but in later videos, yeah, definitely.
Firestorm, we got him. Or did we? Who's to say I wasn't the clone all along and that was the real Mega Man? How do we know any of this is real in the first place? How do we know any of us are real in the first place? Nah, that's silly. On to the next stage.
What was bro yapping about? What was bro talking about? Anyway,
I really like the super long hallway, but whoever they put in charge of the super long hallway really made it super long. This boss is kind of all about button
Oh my god,
mashing.
it's Bubble
Yeah, he's weak to
Bot!
super arm, but it takes more than 4 rocks to
Why
kill
aren't
it, and
you
they
using
don't
Hyper
respawn in
Bomb
between
on
attempts,
him?
so you just gotta beat it with the Buster
Smile.
Gun a few rounds first. And we're on to the last stage. Look at this hallway full of Gutsmans. I can't make a Gutsman's ass joke for every one of them. Or can I? How many asses can I put on the screen at one time? The last flippy platform of the game. Kinda poetic how we ended.
I'm learning how to be an editor, you guys. I had so many layers with so
every
many
one of them.
asses in my
Or
editing
can I? How
program.
many asses can I put
So many asses.
on the screen at one time? The last flippy platform of the game. Kinda poetic how we ended the way we started. But this time I'll definitely... See, now it's even more poetic. Alright, I've learned my lesson from last time. Just use the magnet beam. Grab the 1-up and whatever this thing is. And then we gotta fight the rest of the boss
He did not
graveyard.
know.
It's pretty much the same as before. But now we have Bomb Man's weapon to beat Gutsman. God, he's so strong. Well, at least there's a checkpoint. And now we're finally
He
at the
didn't
last
know
boss.
ball. But you know what? It worked out because I didn't know what the Yashichi is. I could have Googled it. I could have Googled what it was, but since I didn't know, I got people in the comments saying what it was, and that builds viewer retention or whatever. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a professional YouTuber. Yeah.
I don't know what his weakness is off the top of my head, but he has been pretty good so far. So eventually
Literal
we make it back, and I
engagement
figure out
fate.
Firestorm is way better against him. But, oh no, he's got 2 stages. I'm not really sure what this form is weak to, but he seems pretty good, and yeah, we got him!
You did it.
And wow, the end credits are in English, even though we played on the Japanese version? Neat, hope the rest of the games are like that too. Hell yeah, that's
A lot
one
of them
game
are.
down. This is gonna be a breeze. I'll be done with all of them in like a week. Yeah, hey, a staff roll. Cool. Nice. Planner, AK. Heck yeah, brother. We couldn't have done it without you. Great plans. Start to finish. Awesome planning. Character designer Yasukuchi.
Whoa! Who is that? Is that Slender Man? Oh God! Scary! Holy! Who is that scary guy? Whoa! Why is he bald? Dude, holy. It's him. It's him. Doc is bald here. I mean, he's not literally bald. It's just like an artistic sort of rendition style. You guys know. Let's go. That video was a lot cleaner than I remember. At least I liked the script a lot. I had a goal for my first video to make sure there was some kind of joke every... There were always jokes. Like everything, every cut had a joke, right? It had to have. Because I didn't want people to click off the video. I was so afraid that if I wasn't trying to be funny, people would leave. And as long as I'm trying to be funny, as long as the essence of the joke is there, I think people resonated with that. And that was cool. How long did the first video take to make? That's a good question. So I actually started on this video in May of 2024, but I was working another job at the time, so I was just putting in, you know, my extra time into it. And I was also, you know, making the Power Guy model. I was making, I was doing all that stuff. I was planning. I was making goals for myself. I was setting everything up. And then I had my good friend Bitternut Hickory make the doc this background. So big shout out to him. I could never draw this. I was lucky to have other artist friends that were very willing to work with me on that kind of stuff. Yeah, it started in Mega May. That's true. Mega May 2022. And then, also, when this video came out, I had the goal set that I would post it on August 1st. That's the day that I wanted everything to start. This video was like finished a week before August 1st, so I had started work on the second video. And I think the second video only took me like 3 weeks total. Because I think I posted it. Let's see what time we posted the second video, you guys. What day did we post Mega Man 2?
Mega Man 2 gets its
Shut
start.
up! Wait, sorry. I don't want to be mean to him. It's his birthday. August 16th! Holy cow! That's crazy. Yeah, this one came out super fast. I think I was just living off of adrenaline. There are some YouTubers these days that can pump out videos super fast. It's really impressive. And I used to be kind of able to do that. Nowadays, I think I don't know why, I just can't. Did you make them in the same day? No. This came out like 2 weeks afterwards. The voice of the old ones is so different. Yeah, there are two things different about my voice. Number one, I had a different mic. And number two, I was not confident at all. Because like I said, when I put out Mega Man 2, my first video had only gotten like 700 views. And I wasn't sure this was going to be anything. Because I told myself, I'm going to make 6 videos. And if they don't do well, I'm just going to quit. like honestly, like if I put out the 6 videos and by then I'm not having fun and I'm not, you know, people aren't watching them, then I probably would have quit. And I think that's fair. Yeah, fair enough. If I was having a super good time, then it wouldn't matter if I got low views, but yeah, that was kind of just my goal. 6 vids or 7. Whoa! Actually really liked your voice. Oh, thank you. I got a lot of mixed comments on my voice. I think the good thing about my voice is at least I project when I talk, but I had no idea how to mix my audio. So, yeah. I think I re-recorded the voiceover for the first 2 videos like 3 times. Like the whole voiceover, I re-recorded them. Nowadays, I don't try too hard with that. You gotta just go for it. Have a good announcer voice? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's my voice. I gotta... That's my advice to anybody looking to make videos using your voice. It's your voice. Just be confident, speak, and some people will like it. Okay? Speak clearly, do your best, and yeah. Okay, let's watch Mega Man 2, you guys. I have to beat it. I have to. I have no choice. I have to beat it. Okay.
Mega Man 2 gets its title because it has 2 more Robot Masters than Mega Man 1.
I didn't know that.
It also might be because it's the second game in the series, but that's just my headcanon. Either way, I'm really excited to play this because I've never beaten the Japanese version of this game, which you get by choosing the difficult difficulty. I've only beaten the easier normal version as a kid,
That's true.
earning me the title of Normie. So today we're gonna change that, starting with this sick
Normie.
cutscene. God, the way it just pans up to Mega Man standing at the top of a building with his heroic blank expression is so iconic. Alright, the stage select gives us an option between 8 Robot Masters, and I'm gonna start out with the hardest one, Airman. There's a very famous song dedicated to how freaking difficult he is, which means a lot since the time it took to write and perform I Can't Defeat Airman probably could have been spent trying to defeat Airman. The stage starts out with some difficult platforming, where falling means instant death. It's made even more difficult by this guy called a goblin. Technically, you could even call him a Japanese goblin.
I didn't even know this character's name when I put her in the video. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But the Japanese goblin meme was super big, so I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's Suika. Suika, like the watermelon. Such a LARPed joke. I'd rather be a LARPer than a farter. I don't know.
He's got retracting horns and spits out little goblins that can really screw up your jumps. Just take your time and jump when you get an opening. Steal this guy's cloud for some even more difficult platforming, and if you time your shot really good, you can break these bird eggs before they hatch.
PG's such
Usually
a weeb.
this happens.
Yeah.
Hey, what up? What? Hey, what the hell? Find the hidden path through these clouds and continue to even more difficult platforming. It's not very likely you'll find an opening where both of the 2 goblins' horns are down, so a trick you can do is damage boost for iframes to clear the jump. We're almost there, just don't let these guys blow you away. And we've made it to Airman. Now, yes, he's a difficult
And I
little
still
bastard,
make that
but as long as you
joke to
follow
this
a couple easy
day.
steps and don't get too unlucky, you can beat him. He starts by shooting out tornadoes. Most of the patterns are undodgeable, but if you see a formation like
The timing! The fart reverb timing as soon as I got hit. Holy shit. That's so good. I was like, did I put that in the video? That's funny as fuck. I wish I thought of that. Oh, man. So good. Yo, Valdrick, thank you for the follow. Hey, man.
this, try to run up and jump over it, then get in some free shots. If you can't dodge it, that's okay, just run as far forward as you can and get some free shots in after taking damage. After 3 tornadoes, he jumps, letting you get in some more damage, and just rinse and repeat. I managed to beat him with half health, but I also had some good tornado RNG. I think you're pretty much guaranteed to beat him with this strat at full health.
Get equipped with Air Shooter.
Wee wee wee.
Hello, Mega Man. Item number 2 is ready.
Oh sweet, what's item number 2?
It's item number 2.
Now we're on
Holy
to Crash
crap! It's the first voice acted segment! Whoa! It's the first time I did a little funny voice for the game! Whoa! What's up with the Wii U, Wii U, Wii U? The lights are flashing, so I needed to make a sound effect. Obviously. Oh, man. This is like... This stage, I went the whole, like, how to beat route. And because of that, a lot of people thought my series was called How to Beat. And then I never did any other informational sort of walkthrough content again. Let's go! At least I don't try to these days. I just try to have fun.
Now we're on to Crash Man.
It's
So
not.
everybody knows about Airman's song, but this other band, Hyodane, made songs about a couple other bosses, Crashman being one of them.
Yeah.
Except this one is about Crashman wanting to smash Mega Man.
Yarenaika.
I mean, it's a pretty good song too, but it's no wonder it's not as popular. This is another one of those climbing stages, like Elecman's from the first game. It's full of these slow-moving spinning robots. They're so slow you can just climb past them. Just climb past them. Just climb past. This part's pretty rough because you can't really avoid these birds unless you have Leaf Shield or a weapon that can shoot up. But not Air Shooter. Air Shooter doesn't shoot up enough. But I am still happy we went to Airman stage first because item 2 lets us get this E-Tank and this one up. Whoa! Guy's got hops.
Holy shit,
and now
Jonathan.
we're at Crashman.
Dorkin Jonathan's crazy.
Dang, he juked the shit out of me. But he's weak to Air Shooter, so on the second attempt, we got him.
Dude, you can tell. You can tell I don't know. Does he know?
Dang, he juked
Look
the
at
shit
my
out of me.
gameplay.
But he's weak to Air Shooter, so on the second
You can
attempt,
tell
we
I
got
have
him.
no idea.
He juked the shit out of me. But he's
You
weak
can
to Air
tell I
Shooter, so on
had
the second
no
attempt, we got
idea
him.
that Clashman jumps whenever you shoot. He didn't know! He didn't know! This guy doesn't even fucking know.
Equipped with
But
crash
now I know.
bomb.
Flashman is
Oh!
next. This level reminds me of my first middle school dance. Hype music, flashing lights, and the floor was weirdly slippery. Crash Bomb lets us break some walls, and a well-placed 2 lets us get a 1-up. Aw man, it would have been cool to see where that path leads to. Oh well, I'm sure this path is fine too. Oh no, it leads to death! We end up finding the best path to avoid a bunch of enemies, and now we gotta fight Flashman. Honestly, don't remember the best path to avoid.
Can I admit something? I'm pretty sure the reason I cut
bunch of
this
enemies,
clip
and now
early is because I fall. I'm like, damn, old Peachy, you're hitting these one-tile jumps like a madman.
Oh no,
You're
it
a
leads to death.
gamer.
We end up finding the best path.
I'm
to
pretty
avoid a
sure
bunch
I
of enemies.
don't make it. Maybe I did. I have no idea. But I feel like if I made it, I would have mentioned like, oh, and I got a cool E-Tank for it. Yippee, yeah, yippee. Well then, yeah, I must not have made it. I don't fucking know.
And now we gotta fight Flashman. Honestly, don't
Did you
remember
lie
what
to
Flashman
us?
is weak to. I usually do my first
I didn't lie to you. I left out the truth.
attempt at any boss with the
Power guy betrayed us. I didn't betray you. I'm just bad. I don't have to show every bad moment, right?
Buster gun so I can try weapons.
That's
at
why you
full
watch
health,
streams.
and I'm
You
just
get the
blasting them to
uncut-
death.
The
Nice.
Get
uncut,
equipped with
no cut.
F to pay respects. Good job, Mega Man. Have this
Fuck
piece of hard
you.
candy I found in my pocket.
Okay, let's hurry on over the Quick Man
Oh,
stage.
boo.
Oh, come on, that was funny. Since we have item 3, we
Boo.
get a 1-up. And we're gonna need it because, man, Quick Man stage is notoriously hard. There are these super fast lasers that you gotta dodge, and there's not a whole lot of room
Awful
for error.
joke.
At least they feed you a lot of free stuff in this level. You can also use Time Stopper to stop the beams, but if you use Time Stopper to stop the beams, you run out of Time Stopper to stop Quick Man. And as difficult as this stage is, Quick Man is pretty hard too.
wasn't it?
That
Pretty
one
sure I
was
won't be
just
able to beat him
not
with just the
it.
Buster. It takes
Yeah,
a bit of
I
practice, and
feel
even
like the meta, there are a lot of comedy writers that intentionally put in a bad joke for the sake of being bad. Like, they'll say a bad joke, and then another character will be like, "You're so cringe," and that's like the real joke. I think that it's kind of like a D tier writing, sort of like a D tier joke overall. That's why I don't do those anymore.
we get a game over, we get to restart the stage and get more E-Tanks. Oh wait, they disappear when you get a game over in this game.
My
But eventually we
ears!
get past the beams and make
That's
it to
okay.
Quick Man.
Oh,
時は止まった
holy shit!
My stand power subtracts half of his health, and thank goodness because he's so goddamn fast and he keeps throwing toenails at me and we only barely beat him.
Get equipped with Quick Toenail.
Okay, next is Bubble Bass.
All the
Not
JoJo
particularly
references,
photosensitive,
dude.
but wow, this is really bright. Okay, that's better. This is the first real
That edit
underwater
was
level.
peak. Thank you. I remember working really hard on this one too. All of these little Flashman sprites are just dot GIFs that I loaded over the video on a separate layer and then just timed
時は
them.
止まった
And that's why, if you look closely, you can see the quality of these pixels are way less blurry than the quality of the actual game pixels. They're also not lined up perfectly, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. Shit was
My
crazy.
stand power subtracts half of his health, and thank goodness because he's so goddamn fast and he keeps
most replayed
throwing
part of the
toenails
video?
at me
Is
and
it?
I only barely beat him.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
With
Fuck.
quick toenail.
Okay, next is Bubble Bass.
It does kind of jump scare you. It's like, wait, I thought I was watching a video game playthrough. Why the hell is Jojo standing here?
Not particularly photosensitive, but wow, this is
What
really
program?
bright. Okay, that's
Vegas
better.
Pro.
This is the first real underwater.
I've been using Vegas. Literally all of my I have to beat videos were made using Vegas Pro. Yeah.
Level in the series,
And then
they
I
really
stopped
set the standard
using
with
it
spikes that will kill you if
when
you
I
jump too
started
high.
making different
Uncanny
videos
fish death and
this year.
Metroids from the hit series Metroid. Oh god, the waterfall is back. Shield your eyes.
money
Out of the way.
Holy
Mr.
God,
Krabs,
my
out of the
bit
way.
rate.
And we made it to Bubble Man. He's no match for a handful of Quick Man toenails.
Get equipped with Bubble Buddy.
Let's move on to Metal Man.
Hi, Bubble
I don't have any
Buddy.
jokes for this stage, because this is my favorite stage, at least from the 8-bit era. The music slaps, the gears in the background are sick, and I even like these goofy goobers. Don't make me change my mind. But yeah, Metal Man is great.
Clown
Love his
Man.
design, love how Wily was just going for like a better cut man. Apparently he's partially weak to quick boomerang, but I didn't know that, so I just blasted him and chugged my jug when I got low.
Get equipped with Meta Blade.
Dr. Wily, number 15.
No way,
Heat Man. The last thing you'd want in your Mega Man level are instant death lava pits, slow moving robots, and disappearing blocks. But if you go to Heat Man's level, that's exactly what you'll get. But in
I
all
just got
seriousness, this level is
chills,
great. It
man.
really tests your platform.
Holy crap, I just got chills, man. He said it, he said the thing. Number 15.
It does a great job at making you feel like you're in danger. Hey, the screen looks kind of familiar. The main gimmick of this level is disappearing blocks, which, when coupled with pits
Gotta
that
admit, I
instantly
didn't get
kill
the
you,
joke
it
when
can
I first
feel
watched
really
this.
unforgiving.
Yeah, a lot of people
especially
didn't.
this part. Thank goodness that I got the item number 2. It makes it so much freaking easier to beat this level. And we made it to Heat Man. Here's a pattern you gotta get used to, but once you
Nice
do
song
get used
cover,
to it, he's not
Power
so bad.
Boy.
Get equipped with Atomic Fire.
Woo, woo, woo.
You're my number one guy, Mega Man.
Our last stage is
So
Woodman,
stupid.
and it's time to showcase the best weapon in the game.
my number
Metal
one
Blade.
guy,
Being able
Mega
to throw it out at
Man.
any angle really makes a lot
I
of
love
sections of
him.
this level
I love you,
easier.
Dr.
Bats, cringe. Rabbits, cringe. Monkeys, never stood a chance. There's me, man. Watch it. Harder me in here. We made it to Woodman. Now, if there's anything I agree with in the Airman song, it's that Woodman is pretty damn difficult. I honestly don't think I could defeat Woodman with just the Buster, but he's very easy with Atomic Fire.
Get equipped with Weed Shield.
Now it's on to Dr. Wily.
Bro.
Weed.
I gave him bloodshot eyes and everything. Holy moly. Oh, man. Okay.
Shield.
Now it's on to Dr. Wily.
Weed.
God, have we talked about how good Mega Man 2's music is? This level's theme is especially iconic. Gotta use item 3 to jump the fence into Dr.
everyone's
Wily's
favorite
fortress,
theme.
and Metal Blade to get rid of all the
Smiles
guards.
at you.
This part is a little tricky. You gotta use item 1 to create a path to the other ladder, but if you don't start from the bottom of the screen, you won't make it. And if you run out of ammo for item 1, you're really screwed. And now it's time for one of the most iconic
Oh,
green
this is
dragons
so
in
good.
video game history. Ah, what the fuck is that? But for real, it's a really cool
So-
fight, and I love the way he meows whenever he shoots a fireball. Shoot enough toenails at him,
I'm
and
glad
he's
people
dead.
knew what
The next stage is
Trogdor
kinda ugly compared to
was.
the first one, but at least it still has that kick-ass music. Ride item number 2 across the spike pit and
It's
jump off at the
Trogdor,
ladder.
you guys.
Not that ladder. That
My goat.
ladder. So we get some more free stuff. And then crash bomb for more free stuff. This drill hallway feels a little unfair, but at least they drop health often enough where you shouldn't die. Careful not to get crushed. And we make it to the boss. Gotta use Metal Blade here
pico,
again because he
pico.
attacks from multiple angles. He keeps
I'm
speeding
not
up.
even using the
I'll
right
just drink an
weakness.
E-tank to be
Fake
safe. And then we kill him.
gamer.
And we're on to the
Kill
next
him.
stage.
Kill him
Hey, a
with
replacement E-tank.
knives.
Nice. Ew. Why is this water all yellow?
That's not water, buddy.
No!
Oh,
Got in the
shit.
shower. And we're at the boss. Oh shit, it's
Oh
Gutsman.
shit! I
I'm
forgot
gonna
I did
nail
that.
ass. With toenails. Quickman's toenails. Quickly nail that. We're getting closer and closer to Wily himself. This level's
Just
gimmick is
more PNGs dragged on top of layers to sort of camouflage in. God damn. God fucking damn.
ass. With toenails. Quickman's toenails. Quickly nail that. We're getting
Gutsman
closer
head
and closer
ass.
to Wily himself. This level's gimmick is that
Why
it
did
has
you
some fake
replace the face with the ass instead of the rear? I wanted to be front and center. I wanted to be front and center and then time with him showing up on screen. Man, if I was more confident, I think what would have been funnier is to turn the entire sprite around and then give him a big ass here and then have him looking over his shoulder and then just have the whole boss fight play out with the Mets coming out of his ass, I guess. I don't know.
himself. This
If I were to redo that joke today, oh man.
Like
Power
I said, Power Guy got hornier with age.
Hornier? No, I got braver, okay? And you should be applauding that.
level's gimmick is that it has some fake floors. We can use Bubble Lead to find them. These moving platform sections are pretty dangerous, but
The
Metal Blade
director's
helps.
cut. Maybe we'll do a director's cut one day.
This last section takes some pretty sick jump timing. Or we can just use item 2. This boss is such bullshit.
Oh
You
my
gotta break
God,
each of
it's
these
the
little
best
orbs while they shoot
boss.
at you. They only take damage from Crash Bomb, and some of them are locked behind doors that can only be broken with Crash Bomb. You have enough ammo to shoot 7 Crash Bombs, and there are 5 orbs. 2 of them are behind breakable walls. So you have just
6,
enough ammo to beat the
7!
boss, but if you mess up even once, you're
Sorry.
screwed. And if
I
you
just-
die, your
the-
ammo
the
doesn't
yellow
come back, so you have to
blocks
farm
had-
enemies to
anyway.
refill it, or get a game over to refill it at the cost of
yeah.
all of your E-tanks. I definitely would have appreciated some extra weapon ammo pickups
Sorry,
along the
sorry,
way to the
everybody,
boss to
sorry.
avoid having to replay the entire
Zach
level.
possessed
But this
you.
boss is pretty much my only
He
complaint about
possessed
Mega Man
me.
2, so I guess it's fine overall. We make it back, we beat it, and we're on to
Insert video titled Mega Man 2 is almost perfect. Insert video titled Mega Man 2's only flaw. Insert video title Mega Man 2 did the impossible. Mega
last stage, which immediately drops us into the first real Robot Master Graveyard, sponsored by Dr. Wily Teleport System. Damn, I wonder if I could ever land a sponsorship with them. Like, comment, and subscribe to the Power Guy YouTube channel.
It was my
so I can
first
get
call to
fans pretty easy with
action
Bubble Lead since we've
ever.
learned his
I
pattern
don't do
before.
those very
Like we've gone over, Airman is a little bastard, and we can beat him with the Buster, but Leaf Shield makes it a lot easier. Leaf Shield makes it a lot easier.
He
Leaf
doesn't
Shield makes it a lot
know.
easier? Okay, I'm
He
gonna be
doesn't
honest. It's been a while, and I
know.
don't remember how to beat this guy with the Leaf Shield. I can't defeat him. Oh, okay, that's how. Woodman is next. I can't defeat. Okay, got him. Crashman is still weak to Air Shooter.
Crazy.
Pickman is still weak to Flash Stopper. Flashman is weak to Metal Blade. Bubbleman is weak to Metal Blade. And even Metal Man is weak to Metal Blade. Crazy, that's 3.5 bosses that are weak to Metal Blade. But I'm not done yet. Apparently,
Holy
Wily
shit, Billy
Machine 1 is weak
Mays?
to Atomic Fire. But I used all my Atomic Fire on Woodman. So you know what I used instead? Metal Blade. Wily Machine 2 is apparently weak to Crash Bomb, but I didn't know that. So you know what I used instead? Metal Blade. Did they even try to balance this weapon? I don't know. It's his best weapon in Mega Man 2. It's his best attack in Super Smash Bros. It might even be his best weapon, period. In all the games. And did I abuse that toward the end of this run? Yeah, a little.
It's a fake tier
In all
list,
the
by the
games.
way.
And
I
did
I made
Super
this
Smash
tier
Bros.
list
It might
for
even
the
be his
bit.
best weapon, period.
And if you look at the tiers, there's triple S tier Metal Blade. Thunderbeam and Triple Blade are S tier. Fucking Firestorm A tier, Quick Boomerang A tier, and then IDK everything else. I just didn't want to spend the time to actually tier them out. So I made it look reasonable. I made it look like, as long as you don't pause, it looks like a tier list, but it doesn't really make any sense. All right,
In
anyway.
all the games. And did I abuse that?
Where is Pile Driver in S tier? Yeah, I was LARPing. I don't know. I've never made a weapon tier list. Maybe one day I should.
That toward the end of this run? Yeah, a little. Does that make me cringe? Yeah, a little. Well, anyway, Dr. Wily almost
I love
dies of
being
cringe, but
cringe.
escapes in a pod at the last second to his secret final level in the basement of the castle. I honestly don't remember this from the game as a kid. Where's the music?
Was Mega Man 11 even out then? You think Mega Man 11 came out during my YouTube tenure? No. Yeah, Mega Man 11 was out then. I just forgot, probably.
Is that blood? Is this a creepypasta? I enter Dr. Wily's final boss room, but Dr. Wily transforms into a photorealistic alien with
Howard!
bloodshot eyes, and he's immune to metal blades.
shit,
This is
it's
a
Howard!
creepypasta. Okay, I'm pretty sure I beat this game as a kid, but I totally forgot about this part. But yeah, Dr. Wily turns into a freaking alien. And now he only takes damage from Bubble Lead, which is kinda troll because you gotta get close to hit him with it, and if you touch him, you lose almost all your health. But eventually we beat him! Oh, Dr. Wily wasn't an alien, he was just an alien VTuber. That makes way more sense. We did it! But rather than taking a victory lap like in the last game, Mega Man takes
He's
a weirdly
depression.
somber walk while the seasons change around him. And then he abandons
He's got
his helmet.
seasonal
It
depression,
shows that
chat.
even though I'm pretty stoked to beat the game, Mega Man is sad. He's sad that he was forced to fight.
Did I
I feel
say
like a lot of us
Sag?
forget
Hold
that
on.
Mega Man. It shows that even
Sag
though I'm
with the
pretty
Sag
stoked to beat the
emote
game,
fading
Mega Man
in?
is sad. He's sad that he was forced to fight.
I wanted to
I feel
be
like
a
lot of
streamer
us
so
forget
bad,
that
you
Mega Man
guys.
isn't a super fighting robot. He's a super caring robot that is forced to super fight. Sometimes, the most important fights are the fights you don't fight. Superly. Anyway, now we get a super energetic staff roll. Let's go! Mega Man 2 is an absolutely legendary game, and I'm so glad you gave my playthrough a watch. Be sure to check
mole.
out my other videos, and I'll see you next time for Mega Man 3.
Mega Man 3 is next? You promise? Let's go! Incredible. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I think the writing is definitely improving. I can see it. I can see the writing improvement. Re-enable the redeem? You want me to turn on the Mega Man 3 redeem? No, I can't turn on the super distracting redeems, you guys. That's too loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. I want metal pipe. No! No, 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 no. Happy 4-year anniversary. Thank you, Envy. Okay, you guys. That's 2 videos down. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 more videos to go, baby. Let's go. But before we do that, I need to take a quick little break. You go use the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be right back, you guys. If you gotta get up and grab a drink, go for it. Grab a snack, whatever you gotta do. We'll be right back in Trace Minutos. Translator's note, that means 3 minutes. All right, be right back in just a second. Don't go nowhere. We got to do this ad break so we don't get pre-roll ads. And I will see you guys in a sec. Be right back, everybody.
Baba Booey.
Have you ever played it? Oh my god, they're killing each other. Only one will survive. Only one of you will survive to watch Mega Man 3. Oh my god, that health. Oh, he doesn't even grab the health back. What are you doing? No! GG. GG Yarn Rush. Nice. All right, you guys. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice short little break. Thank you for sticking through and supporting the channel. I appreciate it. And let's keep going, everybody. It's time. We watched Mega Man 1 and 2. Now it's time for Mega Man 3. Do a thumbnail check. I actually hate this thumbnail. No, it's fine. It's a good thumbnail. I hate their faces. I see them in my nightmares. Okay, legs go. Legs do it.
Mega Man 3 has an interesting history in the series. It had some snags in development and was rushed and released before it was fully finished.
Already better
Something
mic
that
quality.
happens often in this day and age. Which means the game has a few glitches and parts of it feel a bit underexplored, but you could definitely play through the game without noticing any issues. Except for the difficulty being weirdly balanced at certain points. Because of this, I've never beaten this game as a kid, and now it's time to change that. Unlike Mega Man 2, this one doesn't have any intro cutscene, which sucks because it actually has a really unique story. A story you'll only learn if you read the game's manual. Basically, Dr. Wily is a good guy now, and he and Light are collaborating on a giant peacekeeping robot named Gamma. In order to power Gamma, they need to collect energy from 8 different planets. Wait, what? You're telling me that each of these stages are actually different freaking planets and Mega Man is just zooming through space to each
that
one?
MS Paint is crazy.
Okay.
Dude,
8
we've got
planets
all
and
the
Mega-
planets. Tomato Soup, Magnet Planet, Weird Bubble Planet, Bee Planet, Sparkman's Planet, Snake Planet, Regular Planet, and Weed Planet. Holy shit, I might be an artiste, you guys. I might be. Wow. I forgot I took the time to draw this. Pretty good, Power Guy. Pretty good. I'll put this one right on the fridge. I love this drawing. Thank you, Metal Slime. This is when I found you. Got the Mega Man 2 vid recommended and 3 is already there. Let's go! You guys type 3 in the chat if this is the first video you saw from me. We'll try to do that for every video. See where you guys lie. Why the heck does the Mega Man setting have so many damn planets? It's the universe. It has planets. I don't know.
Gamer.
I think mine was 2. Okay, vibes. That's fine. If you can remember. Hi, Yogoshi. Welcome to the stream. Nice. Okay. I think a lot of people found me on 2 and then 3. We'll see when we get to 4 how many Mega Man 4ers are here. The bee planet's so cute. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I made him happy because he's happy.
Man is just zooming through space to each one? Huh. Okay. 8 robot masters were built to harvest this energy
Holy
from the
fuck,
planets.
my eyes go crazy.
Okay. 8 robot masters were built to harvest this energy. Space to
Look
each
at how
one? Huh.
my eyeballs move so much.
Okay. 8 robot masters were built to harvest
I don't
this
think I could
energy
move
from the
my eyes
planets.
that
All
much
of
if
them
I
have gone
wanted
haywire,
to.
And Mega Man has to go beat them up and get the energy back.
It hurts.
But he doesn't have to do it all by himself. Now he has a dog and a brother. But that's a spoiler. You aren't supposed to know he's his brother until you beat the game. So let's get started. Immediately, you may notice a couple things about the stage select screen. There's some screen tearing here, for some reason, even in the Legacy Collection port. And next you'll notice Mega Man here in the center, and his eyes follow wherever your cursor is. It sort of gives him a sassy expression, like, oh, you're gonna start with Top Man stage so you can beat Shadow Man and abuse Shadow Blades for the rest of the run. How original. No? Yes. Planet Top Man is pretty sick. It seems like the main export is some kind of leafy green plant. Oh shit, we made it to Top Man. Wait, that's definitely a Top Man, but it's not Top Man. My favorite part about
He's
Mega
the
Man
top
3 is it's
man.
the first game where you can slide. It's way faster and way more fun than walking. You also start out with Rush Coil, which gives us a boost to grab a 1-up. But watch out, these Mets are forklift certified. Oh shit,
That's not a Met, that's a Pickle Man. Fake fan, idiot, stupid idiot, never read the lore. Idiot, unsubscribed, disliked the video, left an angry comment, reposted on Twitter, called cringe on Reddit, blacklisted on some other website. There's not another website I can think of. Pickle Man. Pickle Man Paul.
Watch out, these Mets are forklift certified. Oh shit, a giant cat. Oh god.
I hate Mondays.
What's in this room? Just a single Met? Oh god, it's a single Met. No wonder they put that health.
beat my ass.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. And we've made it to Top Man. He shoots out Beyblades and he wears Heelys. A deadly combination. But his attacks are easy to avoid with a bit of practice. Oh yeah, this game was the first with a neat little power get animation. Alright, next up is Shadow Man. This planet's main export is tomato soup. It's pouring all over the place. They can't contain it. Huh? Oh shit, it's Proto Man. Why is he attacking us? Why is he so bad at aiming? Jeez, what an asshole. Who turned out the lights? Oh shit, it's a Grenade Man. Not to be confused with
I'm
the
Grenade Man.
God, these
Oh,
jumpy
shit.
boys are so annoying.
It was him.
Don't fall into the soup. Made it to Shadow Man, but holy crap, was it close.
Audio jungle, audio jungle. Whoa, audio jungle. Oh my god. Oh! He's hitting that shit. Let's go.
He actually has a lot of crazy jutsu and ninja techniques that make
I loved making that animation. I loved it. One note I will say about this animation is I don't know if you guys noticed, but I had Shadow Man's hat going a different way because it kind of goes to the side, but then people made fun of me for it. So if I go back to my room, you'll see the Shadow Man hat, it goes the other way now. But like, why is the hat going forward? Why'd you do it backwards? I didn't do it backwards. It's just I'm bad at perspective, okay? So I fixed it to do better. And yeah, it does look better after that. Oh yeah, just a fun little behind the scenes moment. Smiles at you. Who made fun of you? I'll beat him up. I can't remember. I pull out a textbook-sized list. This is the name of everyone who made fun of my Shadow Man art. Kill them. This is also, this is some pretty good isometric background I did too. Not bad at all. All I did was I took the Shadow Man background and then I just, it's hard to explain, but I just like transformed it to go diagonal over and over until it looked kind of 3D, vaguely 3D. So yeah, poggers.
He actually has a lot of crazy jutsu and ninja techniques that make him super hard to beat with just the Buster.
Mega Man 3D Blast, that's right.
As long as the game doesn't glitch out and delete all your weapon energy. I hit him 4
RPG
times and it
Cut Man
cost this much energy. Sounds about right. Weaknesses get a little complicated in Mega Man 3, and I don't remember who's weak to Shadow Blade. But let's just go to this. Has got a little complicated.
This is crazy. This spaghetti-ass weakness order is crazy, man. Holy. I got this off Google, and then the guy that made it, because I couldn't find who made it. The guy that made it posted in my comments like, oh my god, you found my little weakness spaghetti thing. And I was like, oh shit, my goat.
Did in Mega Man 3, and I don't remember who's weak to Shadow Blade. But let's just go to Snake Man next. Snake Planet appears to be made out of giant snakes, and their main export is snakes. Little snakes, big snakes. If you've ever seen a snake
Holy
or
shit,
owned
a
pet
snake!
Chances are it's from Snake Planet. It's a pretty
Holy
nice
shit, you guys. I forgot to tell you guys a story. I guess kind of off topic, but on topic. About a week ago, I was walking my dog, and I've been seeing these tiny rubber snakes laying around outside. And I'm like, oh, there must be a neighbor kid that really likes snakes. That's cool. And then this day I was walking my dog, and there was a really, really long, like black rubber snake on the sidewalk. I was like, oh shit, ha, that's funny. They must have set this up to prank someone. So I walked around it and walked past it. It was just laying there completely still. And then I stop for a moment and I turn around just to check. I watch it slither off into the grass. I swear to God, it was the biggest fucking snake I've ever seen. It wasn't like a rattlesnake or like a venomous snake, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just a big ass gardener snake or something. But holy crap, it was real. It was real, dude. I wish I got like footage of it. Crazy. I've never seen a snake that big. You walked around a real snake without knowing. Yeah, I just walked around it. I was like, yeah, whatever. Cool. Big ass snake. Yeah, it was terrifying, Arel. All right.
place, except for these freaking pole vaulting bastards.
That's my little
God, they're so
side
annoying.
story.
We get it. You're real athletic. Is that a gachapon?
Gachapon. Oh my god,
Sweet,
Genshin
an E-tank.
Impact.
I'm not actually
got
sure
an
if you can
E-tank?
clear this pit with just your jump, and I don't want to risk it. This level transitions in a
How
really
lucky.
interesting way. From oops, all snakes, up into clouds made by these smokestacks. And there are these little smoke clouds that are actually missiles. They're pretty harmless as long as you don't shoot them. And we make it to Snake Man.
I
Turns out
knew
he's not
just
weak to
from
Shadow
looking
Blade,
at
but he's a bit
him.
better than the Buster. He's a little slippery and slithers all over the place, but after learning how to avoid him, we beat him. Up next is Gemini Man.
Let's
This
go.
is the first stage that actually looks like a different planet, complete with aliens. But you could also mistake it for an ice level. Oh shit, Proto Man's back to kick our ass again.
Your
Oh, wait,
real
no,
talent isn't gaming, it's gambling. It's better to be lucky than good.
helped us this time. This is
That's the
actually
truth
some
of
really
this
good
world.
foreshadowing for an NES game. It's like, wow, maybe he's not so bad after all. But on the flip side, imagine if we came to Gemini Man's stage before Shadow Man's stage. Oh hey, that guy's back to help us get through this door. Oh, he's got a gun, what the fuck? Anyway, I bet there's something past this pit. Oh. Nah,
There
that was
wasn't.
fine.
There wasn't
These egg
anything
sections are
past the
kinda
pit.
creepy. You shoot these eggs and tadpoles come out, and then you gotta shoot
I
them
was looking
too.
for the
path
wire,
through
you
this level
guys.
is paved
I
with
couldn't
the
find it
corpses
in
of
this game,
unborn
though.
children.
One day
Maybe
I
use
will.
Rush Coil to break through these eggs, cancel this guy's Club Penguin membership, and use Rush Marine for this water part. The Rush Marine sections are probably my favorite parts of this game. It's a shame there's only like 3 of them. And we made it to Gemini Man. Sorry, Gemini Men. plural. Ah! Throw enough snakes to eat his clone and he's done for. Okay, next is Needleman.
Let's go.
That's weird. The manual refers to all these as uncharted planets. So like, why is there a city here? Was this place already colonized by aliens?
Holy shit,
Are we
he's
just
game
stealing their
theorizing.
resources to power Gamma? This looks pretty empty. Ah!
Fuck those
You won't get me
aliens.
this time. Hey look, I'm a Smash Bros player. Use Shadow Blade to kill this camper for an E-tank, and sliding makes it a lot easier to deal with these big jumpy enemies. Wish I had that back in Mega Man 1. And we made it to Needleman. He's weak to Gemini
4 years.
laser.
Thank you, Philia.
When it
I
hits.
appreciate
But
it.
eventually we get him. Okay, Sparkman's next. This planet's main export is sick beats because good lord, Sparkman's theme is an absolute banger. And they probably make some electricity here too. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just a shame how much trash they produce in this level though. Spark Planet is looking like Earth from WALL-E. This platforming section is really difficult. Ooh, whoa, that was
If
close.
only I had a dog.
I might be stuck here for a while. If I didn't have a cool flying
Holy shit, he's
dog.
got a
Let's
dog!
go! Man, Rush is such a good boy. Kinda makes me want to get a dog. Hey, Doc?
What?
Can I get a-
Lore jump scare. Whoa, what the hell? This is crazy. There's like no lead up to it at all. It just happens.
Rush is such a good boy. Kinda makes me want to get a dog. Hey, Doc? Can I get a dog? A dog? Why? What for?
He's
I don't know. Emotional
British!
support? Pretty good reason, in my opinion. I'm not sure, guy. That's another variable, and we're already on thin ice for funding as it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. The doc said no. We're just gonna have to live vicariously through Mega Man and his super cool flying dog. I kind of forgot what Sparkman is weak to, so I spent half the fight spamming him with needle cannons before deleting him with my Demon Wind Shuriken!
Holy
Hey, Magnet
shit.
Man is next. It's interesting how these flying magnet robots pull you
forgot
up,
about
but
that.
aren't constantly pulling themselves into the ground, since it's also made of metal. Those little propellers must be really freaking strong. Oh crap,
He's
Proto Man.
British? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what he's doing here in America, but yeah, Doc's British. He's British as hell. Where did Murph come from? Well, if you watch 3 more videos, you will find out. Let's go! I need to draw the PG fanfic immediately. No! Okay.
He's back. Friendly? Not friendly. Well, he's still pretty easy to dodge. You'd have to be an idiot to get hit by him. Hey, it's the disappearing block level of the game. A rush coil lets us bypass part of it. It's a little tricky with this magnet trying to suck us, though. At least you don't have to do it over a pit like in Heatman's level. Nah, fuck this. Nope, not dealing with it. And it's time for Magnet Man. Oh no, he's going Super Saiyan. Thank goodness he's weak to Spark Shock. There's gotta be some use for this weapon, right? And the last robot is Hard Man. That's what your mom calls me when she Hard Man's Planet is where they filmed the B movie.
See,
The
I
B's
had no
won.
confidence. I had no aura back then. I was a weak little baby. Weak little baby boop. I couldn't even say I was fucking your mom in a YouTube video. What was stopping me? The fear of ridicule. The fear of being mean. Now I'm just mean.
No humans, no plant life, there is only
Language.
speech. All that's left of the
That's just
humans are these
crazy.
monkeys. Monkey. Gotta make it past some more forklift drivers to get an E-tank, run past this room full of crocodile traps and more bees, and... oh, it's just Proto Man again. Wait, the room isn't flat, he can actually shoot me! We managed to beat him and make it to Hard Man. God
Hard Man.
damn, he's thick. He's so thick that he stuns you when he hits the ground, even if you're in the air for some reason. He's no problem with Magnet Missile, though. Okay, it's on to the final level.
Nice.
Wait, huh? Who are these evil smug bastards? Question mark? Oh, please
He's
tell
so
me I'm not
cooked.
in another creepypasta.
That's the face of a man who's cooked. He's cooked.
Oh sick, Needleman's level is at night now. Aside from just a scenery change, these levels are significantly harder than the original, and the Doc robot bosses within them copy the patterns of previous robot masters from Mega Man 2. Like this one is... oh shit, it's
Oh,
Airman!
no!
Everything's the same, but we don't have Leaf Shield to delete him in one cycle. But turns out he's weak to electricity, like some kind of pocket monster. Moving on to a pretty infamous section of the game, only made passable by Rush Jet. If you happen to die, these energy capsules don't come back, so you've only got one chance to
You
make it through.
used to be a
So
baby,
yeah, I'm gonna
Chad.
use an
That's
E-tank
true.
here just to be safe. Then we gotta fight
Little
a big
baby
Met.
boobop.
Man, there are actually a ton of Mets here. You know who loves
Now I'm
Mets?
4.
Dr. Wily. He's a good guy now. I'm sure he's not behind all this. And then we make it to Doc Crash Man. Thank goodness Mega Man 2 is fresh in my mind. I remember all of these guys' patterns, just gotta figure out what their weakness is. Not Magnet Missile. Topspin works, but at what cost? Gemini Laser? Definitely not. Oh, I just gotta punch him. I feel like a lot of people would be weak to that. On to Sparkman stage, part 2. There's a lot more enemies, and you pretty much need Shadow Blade to take care of them. And there's also a bunch of spinny platforms to mess with your jumps. Next is Doc Metal Man. Oh, he's weak to Magnet Missile, because he's made of metal. Well, I mean, come to think of it, they're kinda all made of metal, so gotta carefully fall down this spike pit all the way to floor B10. This game's about to be B10. Get it? Like beaten, but B. Make it past the trash room and we're at Doc Quickman.
That was a good
Holy
joke.
Shit, he
I
hits
thought
hard.
I thought that one was good. That was like a +2 moment, I think. I just needed to let the joke. That was a good one. That one was good, you guys. Not -2. That one was good. Shut up. That one was amazing. That one was good. That one was incredible. It was good. Who said that? That was Knuckles. I don't know why I didn't do the bass shut up sound effect. I don't know. It just slipped my mind.
I think he's weak to Gemini Laser, but of course he's
Fuck
Quickman,
you.
so it's even harder to hit. I knew ahead of time that
Yeah,
the
that
Doc
one.
robots were really hard. They're what kept me from beating the game as a kid, so I made sure to save a bunch of E-tanks this time. Thanks to that, we beat him. On to Gemini Man Part 2. There's even more alien
4
activity,
E-tanks per
and all
robot.
the penguins are gone. Okay, there's definitely something past the pit this time. Oh man, kill a couple hundred more innocent tadpole children, and then we make it to Doc Flashman. He's bigger and hits way harder than Flashman, but for some reason he can only stop time for like a second. And here's another Rush Marine section. I'm telling you, these are so much fun, but this one literally only lasts 9 seconds. Like, what the hell? We're almost there and
The
I'm
Rush
out.
Marine segments are so much fun. If only there was a game where you got to play as Rush Marine the whole time, you guys. How cool would that be? How awesome would that be? Holy, that'd be so peak. That'd be so cool.
Lives.
Nah, that would be
Probably should
crazy.
have gotten a game over to
The
reset them
monkey
earlier,
paw
but instead we'll
curls.
just sit here for a
Oh,
bit and farm some
God.
Bug Boys. And it's time for Doc Bubble Man. He was weak to Metal Blade last game, and he's weak to Shadow Blade in this one. And finally, Shadow
Yay,
Man
it's the
Part
best
2. Ooh, I
stage.
should get that game over I mentioned. Now we can proceed as normal. Huh? Okay, yeah, I guess I did get my hand caught there. Let's try again. Huh? I feel like this hitbox is a little cringe, but okay. Give it a short hop and we're on our way. God damn
Just
it.
slide,
These
you
little platforming
goober.
sections are fun, and it looks really
He
cool
doesn't
with the lights
know.
off. Oh, come on, the light bulb has a hitbox. Screw it, let's just rush jet past this time. And it's time for Doc Woodman.
This is
I
the
haven't
first
used search
instance
stakes,
of
so that's
toxic
gotta be his
PG, you
weakness.
guys.
So close. Oh well, we'll get him next time. The checkpoint is all the way back here. Fine, I'll walk all the way back. Fuck! Huh? Oh shit.
Oh, he's dead.
You alright, bud? Yeah, I'm good. It's just a video game. Hey, I take offense to that. Phew. Okay. we make it
Luckily, we
back.
patched that
Barely-
out. It used to be whenever I get too angry, the fucking Macintosh could shut off. Now I'm good. I'm good now.
Beat him. And we're on our way. Gotta be careful not to fall in the tomato soup, and it's time for Doc Heatman. I haven't used Topspin yet, so here it goes.
The delivery
Okay,
on
we just-
oh shit kills me every time. Doc finally had to get up and walk. He had to get his steps in for the day or else I'm gone forever. God damn it.
Just barely got him. And that's all the Doc Robot stages. Now it's time for the final level.
Now PG
Wait, who
goes
the hell was
bald
Breakman?
instead. Yeah, that's the
He has
replacement.
the same theme song as Proto Man, same color scheme as Proto Man. He fights exactly like Proto Man, but Proto Man doesn't wear a mask. I'm stumped. Oh well. Oh, Mega Man, it's crazy. After we received the last energy element, Dr. Wowie stole Gamma. Oh, that is crazy. I never would have expected him to do that. Those idiots. They probably
My
never
first Dr.
expected me to
Wily
double-cross
voice?
them like this. Haha, losers! Just so unlike him. Okay, off to Wily Stage 1. Man, this game is a lot longer than the
Holy
other ones, huh?
moly.
It's nothing too crazy, but there is another Rush Marine section. Oh, it's over already? Not if I can help it. Let's go, Rush. Come on, just climb the ladder. Gotta punch through some walls for a 1-up and some other free stuff. Kind of a fun little block section here. And then we make it to the boss. It's some kind of claw machine.
Use electricity
Instead of
on
gravity,
it.
It spits out turtles. They keep speeding up, but after killing 5 turtles,
Use
it just
electricity
violently
on them.
explodes.
Aww.
Wily Stage 2 starts out with a bunch of these trapdoor
He doesn't
platforms.
know.
There's no danger here. It's just really annoying. More crocodiles and bees try to stop us, and Rush Jet takes us past 2 more E-tanks and straight to the boss, which is...
Oh no, could it be? The Yellow Devil.
He's not weak to electricity like in the first game, and he's got some new tricks. And of course, if you die, the last checkpoint is the beginning of the stage. But that's all okay, because I have the power to slide. No bullshit patterns can defeat me now. If it gets close to defeating me, I still have a bajillion E-tanks, it's fine. Wily
have a
Stage
bajillion
3.
E-tanks,
It
holy
starts out like
crap.
a climbing stage, and it feeds you more E-tanks. This dark room section is cool, and it's up to Search Snake to kinda let you feel your way around. This Hammer Joe is awfully suspicious. Why is he here? What is he guarding? Oh, I guess nothing. Weird, I really thought there'd be a secret here or something.
There's nothing
Gotta climb up these
there!
neat moving platform screens and crack open some more gachapons, and it's on to the boss.
Worst
Oh, shit,
designed
it's a
game ever.
They really do hurt, and they have the power to angle their shots. But at this point, we have 8 E-tanks, so it's fine. Wily Stage 4 starts us in a stinky sewer. Gotta fight some Rockmen, not to be confused with
How come
Rockman.
Mega Man 3 has
And
no
we make it to the boss
secrets? Yeah, what the
graveyard.
hell?
Shoot some lasers at Needle Man, zap Magnet Man. Apparently the reason Gemini Man is weak to Search Snake is he's just afraid of snakes. Poor guy. Hard Man gets Magnet Missile, Top Man is weak to Hard Knuckle, but honestly Hard Knuckle is so slow it doesn't feel much easier than our Buster attempt. We beat Snake Man with Twin Needle Attack! Cosplay
What the
Naruto
fuck
against
was
Spark Man,
that?
do some 360s on Shadow Man. And it's
That was
time-
my Pokemon anime impression. You guys remember? You guys remember the bug catcher? Beedrill, shoot your string. Wait, what? No, he never said that. He said twin needle attack. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. I'm dead.
time for Wily Stage 5. Oh hey, another E-Tank.
I'm
Wily's
so
is a weird
boosted,
steel
what the
robot called
fuck?
the Pinbot, and its first phase is weak to Spark Shock. I'm not sure if the second phase is actually weak to Shadow Blade, but it makes it really easy to just stand under it and shoot up. And we did it! We beat Dr. Huh? Dr. Wily was a robot this whole time?
No, you idiot. It was a decoy. I fooled you again.
Okay, rude.
You'll never find me at my secret final lair in the tip of this giant bone. Wait, has this map been showing you where I am this entire time? No!
And here we are at Wily Stage 6. Wow, they just keep giving you free stuff. I'm already at full health. Yeah, whatever. And time to fight Gamma.
God
Holy!
No wonder Wily stole you. I
forgot about
actually,
that.
This first phase is pretty
Unironically.
easy. It's
How could I have
basically just a
forgotten?
big dumb sprinkler, and you just gotta Shadow Blade him a couple times. And then Wily comes in to fully control Gamma, and the real fight begins. Rush Coil up and shoot the cockpit, but it's kind of hard to break through.
It's hopeless,
Buster,
Mega
no.
Man. You'll
Needle
never
cannon,
break through
no.
Gamma's
Magnet
indestructible hole.
Not
You are
hard, not
powerless.
His
Yes.
indestructible
And I will take over
huh? Sorry. What were you saying, Wiley?
Gamma's indestructible hole.
Not
You are
hard, not
powerless.
cold, not
And I will
Gemini
take
laser.
over the
What about
world.
Search Snake?
Give up now. Wait, is that a snake? Ah, fuck, well, there's so many snakes in here. Ah!
Nice, we did it.
Please, have mercy, Mega Man.
Oh shit, this place is falling apart.
Oh no, we gotta get out of here.
Where's Dr. Wily?
Dr. Wily!
You can hear me screaming.
Ah, whatever, he's probably fine. Oh, Mega Man, you're alright. I found you unconscious, but I didn't want to wake you up. You just looked so sleepy. Huh? Did you hear that sweet theme music? I only
You looked so sweepy is crazy. Oh my god. Okay.
installed theme music in one robot. Proto Man. And also, he's your brother.
And the ending cutscene plays. We learned that Breakman was actually Proto Man. Shocker, I know. And that Proto Man is Mega Man's brother? Oh, and Wily survived. And yeah, that's Mega Man 3! On the surface, it's the same as Mega Man 1 and 2, but you can tell the scope was intended to be much larger. New characters, a unique story, and it's a lot longer.
Wow.
It sure feels less polished than Mega Man 2
What did that
overall.
say?
It's a unique story, and it's a lot longer.
If you've watched up to this point, you're a gamer. Whoa! That's true. This was like twice as long as my last 2 videos. So yeah, if you watched up to that point, you're a gamer. Are you a gamer? Are you guys gamers? Holy shit, you're gamers! I see all of you! I see all of you, and you are gamers! Yeah, let's go! Incredible.
But it sure feels less polished than Mega Man 2 overall. And I can't help but wonder what kind of Mega Man 3 we would have gotten if the team was given more time to work on it, even just 2 or 3 more months. Would we have gotten a cool opening cutscene? Would Breakman have gotten his own level? Would they have added reasonable checkpoints to the Doc Robot levels? I don't know. Either way, the Mega Man 3 we got is the Mega Man 3 we get. It's not my favorite in the series, but I still wouldn't change a thing. I think it's perfect the way it is. Unfinished, but perfect. Kinda like you and me. Not fully realized creations, but we're still great, just the way we are. Hey, thank you so much for watching. If you liked this video, it'd be really sick if you gave it a like and subscribe if you haven't already. We recently hit 1,000 subs, and I really just wanted to thank you for all the support, especially all the great comments you guys are leaving.
I forgot how wholesome
Can't reply to
I
them all,
was.
but I do read every one of them, and I truly appreciate it. Anyways, you guys are freaking awesome, so thank you again, and I'll see you soon for Mega Man 4.
It's true, though. I think an important lesson in life is not trying to be a perfectionist. I've spent a lot of time trying to do that, and I'm trying to unlearn that. So thank you, Mega Man 3 Power Guy. Thank you. No, Sampa, hey, thank you for the 23 bucks.
I was expecting this to start like 4 hours from now.
Yeah, we had to start
Anyway,
early
happy
because we're 2
anniversary,
hours
PG.
deep and we've only watched 3 videos, and I want to watch all of them. So, yeah, can I get some chats in the chat for Sampa? Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. People died trying to be perfect. That's a crazy quote, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're getting at. All right, you guys, Mega Man 3. My final thoughts for this one is I can see the improvements. The improvements are coming along. And we're starting to do the funny voice thing. The funny voices that I feel like most people remember the series because of the funny voices these days. It's Dave time? Oh my god, we're going to Dave! I didn't even put Dave in the thumbnail. What the hell? I don't know ball. Okay, let's check it out. Here we go, you guys. 21 minutes. That one was 18. Our next 3 are all 20 minutes. Holy moly. All right.
When I woke up this morning,
Hold on. Pause. Okay. Mega Man 4 still the most popular video? I think so. Most views, at least. Yeah, somehow. I wonder why. I'm still not sure why. I think maybe the intro. I think this is my best intro I've ever made for any video. There's a lot to learn from this intro going forward. All right. Let's do it, you guys. Let's see Dave. Dave Origins. Let's go.
when I woke up this morning, or afternoon, or whenever time this is supposed to be, an important question came to mind. What am I playing? Mega Man 4? But also, what am I playing Mega Man for? And even more existentially speaking, what am I playing Mega Man for? After pondering it for a while, the answer I've come to is, yes. Mega Man 4 is the 4th entry in the series, and while the previous game was rushed and a bit rough around the edges, Mega Man 4 is where they really nailed the formula, taking all the polish from Mega Man 2 and all the new ideas from Mega Man 3, adding it all together, and getting 4. This is actually the first
So
Mega Man game I
clean.
ever played as a kid. I was probably like 4 or 5 years old, and I was probably like 4 or 5 pixels tall, like this. I probably look like this. And I don't think I ever
That's a
beat this
photo.
one, so today we're
It's a
gonna change
photograph.
that. Starting with the opening cutscene. It tells the story so far. Dr. Light made the
How many
robots
puns
rock
were
and
you
roll.
using? I was just making jokes about numbers. Bro's laughing at numbers. Were you 6 or 7 pixels tall? Let me actually count how many pixels tall I was.
3, adding it all together and getting 4. This is actually the first Mega Man game I ever played as a kid. I was probably like 4 or 5 years old, and I was probably like 4 or 5 pixels tall, like this. I probably
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I don't know. Also, oh god, the mixels. I'm just noticing the mixels on this. Anyway.
look like this. And I don't think I ever beat
The
this one,
pixels
so
don't
today
line
we're
up.
gonna
It's
change
killing
that.
me.
Starting with
Sacrilege.
the opening cutscene. It tells the story so far. Dr. Light made the robots rock and roll. Hey, his name is canonically Rock in this one. Nice. It always bothered me
He is
whenever
14
they called him
pixels
Mega
small.
in future games.
That's right.
Time, Mega!
Roll, he's your brother. You can call him by his real name. Anyway, they were living a peaceful life when Dr. Wily trolled the world by messing with the industrial robots. And so Rock volunteered to be turned into the super fighting robot Mega Man. He beat Wily 3 times, and then Wily died. Never mind what I said about him surviving in the last video. I was lying, totally a lie. He's definitely dead. A year later, a Russian scientist surviving in the last video. I was lying, totally a lie. He's definitely dead.
Definitely. Minor spelling error.
This is going in the Zacpedia.
No! I didn't notice that. I never noticed that.
was a
What the
little fast, wasn't
fuck? Definitely dead. He's definitely dead. Maybe it's a Cossack reference? Oh yeah, he's speaking Russian. Definitely. Yeah. I'm a bad spieler. Twoo. Mega Man 4 ends the 4-year party. Yeah, it's canceled. I'll never recover from this.
A year later, a Russian scientist
Holy
named
shit!
Dr. Cossack built 8 more. He's definitely dead. A year later, a Russian scientist named Dr.
I milked the Dr. Cossack meme for 2 videos. Holy. Alright, anyway.
Dr. Cossack built 8 more Robot Masters and challenges Mega Man to stop him. In order to help, Dr. Light upgrades Mega Man's old Mega Buster into the new Mega Buster.
Here's your new Mega Buster, Mega Man.
Oh sweet, what's it called?
No, that's its name. It's the new Mega Buster.
Oh, and he's off to save the world. And yeah, he has to take
It's
the
fine,
train.
PG,
Money's tight after
definitely.
traveling all over
Thank
space
you.
last year. Give him a break. And here we are at the stage select. Now, since I haven't played this in many years, my memory is
we
completely
going to
shot
Dave?
as far as weaknesses go. The only one I
Where do we
remember
go
is
first?
Brightman beats Pharaoh Man, so that's where we'll start. And hopefully the rest comes back to me. Brightman's level is great. They brought back the lights out mechanic from Shadow Man, but they added some pits to fall down in this one, so we need to be extra careful. Gotta ride
Hey, you're
some
not allowed to
robots
use
over
your
a spike
Buster in
pit,
this
which is a
stage. What the
classic trope they use
fuck?
in the series moving forward. As far as additional abilities go, Mega Man 4 kept Rush, and you start with Rush Coil again. And of course, you can still slide, but this is also the first
Yeah,
game
Bright
where you
First
can charge
is
your
crazy.
Buster. I think the Mega Man community is a little divided on whether or not they like the charge shot, but I personally always loved this mechanic. Yeah, it's pretty strong, and yeah, it forced a lot of enemies to get a health increase to compensate. And yeah, it kinda defeats the purpose of using weapons you get from bosses. And yeah, the woo noise can kinda drown out the game's kick-ass soundtrack, but I still like it a lot. It's fun! You know what else is fun?
It is
Optional
fun.
paths. Complete this little platforming section for an E-Tank and a 1-up, but it's not really set up for you to easily make it back. Come to think of it, that 1-up is probably there so you can kill yourself. You
It
can also
sure
get back with
is.
Rush Coil. I'll make sure to put that 1-up to good use in this spike section. Ugh, this is
Holy.
a really fun screen.
Jerry,
You gotta
how
get through
could
more of
you?
these half-pipe platforms, but if you shoot the light bulb enemy, the lights turn off. Heck, sometimes the lights stay off even if you don't shoot the light bulb enemy. Just find the rhythm and keep jumping away from the bullets all the way to the end. Ugh. Okay, with a second attempt, we
Classic.
make it to Brightman. He's not too difficult as long as you don't do anything stupid like try to slide into him when he stops time and get half your health deleted. You'd have to be a total idiot to do that. Whoa, so this is the first 3D Mega Man game.
You got
Holy!
Flash Stopper.
Wait, Flash Stopper? Isn't that Flashman's weapon?
No, that's Time Stopper.
Oh, that's confusing.
Yeah, it is.
On to Pharaoh Man.
Having a full-on conversation with myself. Let's go. Well, thanks for stopping by, Sampa. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, hi, Kazi. Welcome to the stream. What lore did we learn? We learned that I want a dog. Smile. I hope I get one. Part of me wishes you just left it at no and didn't explain it. Wait, so it would go like this?
Stopper.
Stopper? Isn't that Flashman's weapon?
No.
On to Pharaoh Man. I'm a huge fan of this level. The quicksand
The
looks
director's
amazing, and the enemies
cut.
are perfectly placed in a way
No.
that allows you to make it through as long as you keep running, jumping, and shooting. Okay, I know there was never anything past the Pit and Gemini Man stage, but there has to be. Oh my god, there actually is! Nice! And then it teleports you right back onto the initial path. You know, I complained a little bit about how there are no secret paths in Mega Man 1, 2, or 3, and I have to imagine maybe playtesters at the time probably had the same input. Some of the best parts of future games comes from finding secret collectibles, and it's really interesting to see that concept begin to take shape in Mega Man 4. But yeah, I can talk about
Hi,
Pharaoh Man's
Brandon.
level
Thank you
design
so
in
much
particular
for
all
the
day.
nice
From
words.
Gameplay stuff like these spike riding platforms that shoot you when you get close, but the shots line up perfectly for when you want to jump anyway, to just aesthetics like these mummies. I just love this place.
Mummies,
and now
mummies,
we've made it to
mummies.
Pharaoh Man. I already made a JoJo reference when we stopped time against Quick Man, so it'd be kinda unoriginal to do it again, but that's never stopped me before.
You got
Just
Pharaoh
reusing
Shot.
the GIF from Mega Man 2. Oh, man. Oh,
Okay, so like I
shit!
mentioned before, I don't remember who's weak to Pharaoh Shot, and I know I could just Google it, but that's cringe. So I'm going to Skull Man. I love this level's tile set. Everything's made out of bones, like you're inside a giant skeleton or something.
Oh, scary!
It's Eddie, my favorite walking
Eddie!
Gachapon. What do you
Milk
have for
him
me?
now! Oh.
Oh, health. Nice. Cute little guy. There's an E-tank here, but the platforming is pretty tight to get there. I'm sure we'll be fine without it. As we get closer and closer to the end, the sky transitions to red. We're really in the bone zone now. And we've made it to
I remembered the Berserk skeleton meme. God, good times. Good freaking times.
Skull Man.
Oh, shit! Audio jungle! Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
What the hell was that? I swear there's something wrong with my game files. Okay, that's better. Hell was that?
Holy. This was actually really easy to make. The sprite edit of Sans Skullman was not easy to make. I spent a lot of time on this. But this whole like fight right here, you can open up the Sans boss fight in a browser. There's a website called like fightsans.com or some shit, and you can just fight him. And yeah, I just got some footage of me trying to fight him and put a little Mega Man over the heart instead, replace the name with Mega, and yeah, it's very, very chill, very easy. Bad Time Simulator, yeah, that's the one.
What the hell was that?
Did you
I
win?
swear there's
Hell
something wrong with
no.
my game files. Okay, that's better. He's
I
definitely
have
not weak
never
to Pharaoh
beaten
Shot, so we're gonna have to do
Sans.
this the old-fashioned way. Skullman isn't crazy hard.
never
but he
even
does some
actually
stuff
played
that can definitely
Undertale to
screw
the-
you up,
to
like
the
angling his
ending,
shots when you
personally.
jump and sprinting at you full speed and then
I just
stopping
know-
short to bait your jump. But we just managed to beat him.
You got spooky, scary
Oh,
barrier.
scary.
Off to Toadman next.
I bet there's a good time simulator out there where you just hang out with Sans. Oh, that would be peak. Just get some food with him at Grillby's.
Oh, sweet, we got weather effects. What kind of bird is
Yeah,
that?
I'll try to beat him one
Oh,
day.
a swallowing? Swallowing these nuts!
Oh!
The rain is falling at an angle, indicating some heavy winds.
Little
Winds
did
that
I know. Little did I know putting that joke into one video has caused a infinite deluge of chatters in my streams trying to D's nuts joke me. And they never stop. They never end.
make normally easy jumps into pretty tight ones. But it's no problem for a pro gamer.
That was intentional. We needed to reset our lives anyway.
The
Why do
rain
you
section
moan
is
like
pretty
that?
cool, but it doesn't last too long as we drop down into the sewers to kill some rats. Gotta fight this giant snail. Ooh, listen really closely. That explosion sound
Still
is
love it.
so iconic to me. I can't explain why, it just really tickles my eardrums. Love it. And after beating the
That
first
sound
snail,
effect
it's
is
not
gonna
too
play
long-
at my funeral. Like, you know, you know how people are like, I'm gonna build a soundtrack for my funeral. I'm just gonna have 1 hour randomly interrupted by so good. What is that freeze frame? Ew, yeah, what the fuck did we pause on? What the hell's wrong with him? What the fuck?
before we encounter a second one.
All
We
right.
gotta fight this one under a waterfall, which can screw up our
Scary.
jumps. It's kind of a staple in Mega Man games for a majority of the enemies to have these big cartoony eyes. And it's almost like the snail is referencing that by literally shooting his eyes at you as a projectile. Like, what the hell? There's a water section here, but we unfortunately don't have Rush Marine. Because you get it from Toadman. That's
Cringe.
so cringe. Seriously, what
Cringe.
a tease.
Cringe design.
That was a close one. A quick run back and we make
God
it to
damn it.
Toadman. And no, we don't have his weakness either. But at least he's pretty easy with the Buster.
You got Acid Rain and Rush Marine Adapter.
Aw, gee, thanks. Now if you know the boss order by
Sounded
heart,
like
you know I have
goddamn
a
Hank
50-50
Hill for a
chance to
second
pick
there.
Acid Rain.
But at least he's pretty easy with the Buster.
You got Acid Rain and
Oh.
Rush Marine Adapter.
Acid rain. Fucking crazy.
Aw, gee, thanks. Now if you know the boss order by heart, you know I
Nice
have
chocolate
a 50-50
rain meme. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you guys know that the Chocolate Rain song is royalty free, and that's one of the reasons it's so popular? You could put it in your video right now, and you wouldn't get copyright claimed or anything. It's chill.
50 chance to pick a boss I actually have the right weapon for.
How many
Placing
layers
that-
of dust did you have to blow off of that one? It was big back in the day. Listen, I want to be a good YouTuber, and Tazon Day was a good YouTuber, so I gotta emulate a little bit, you know?
Folks, leave your prediction in the comments below. It's Drill Man. Did you know that at one point they planned to make a Rush Drill? It was planned for Mega Man 3, but it could have been really cool to see in this level.
Marvel
It
vs.
feels like
Capcom.
These big hoppy enemies are the bane of my existence in every game. God, he's so
They're the
tanky.
worst.
You know what? I'll just leave. Have a nice day. Aw, the spikes are shaped like drills. That's a nice touch. Sweet, a 1-up. You know what? Actually, fuck these drill spikes. They're ugly and stupid and really Sweden. Tank. I don't remember how difficult this game gets towards the end, so it's time to start saving those up. This light switch section is really cool, but these falling rocks are really annoying. And Skull Barrier really helps here. And we make it to Drill Man. He has
Nice.
probably the most unique moveset so far, burrowing underground and ganking you if you don't keep moving. With a bit of patience, we beat him.
You got Giga Drill Breaker.
Holy shit!
And Rush Jet, yay.
Okay, Dustman is
I'm a
next.
big weeb,
Yeah,
you
sorry,
guys. I'm a big weeb! Yeah! Roll, fight the power! Sometimes I just stim and say Giga Drill Breaker. It's so fun. It's so fun to yell like an anime character, huh? My coworkers hate it. It would be extra funny if you work with power tools. Like you pull out an electric drill and you hit them with the Giga Drill Breaker. So good.
This is turning into a Buster only run. Did you know that pretty much all of the Robot Masters for Mega Man 2 through 8 were designed by fans through Capcom's character creation contest?
really? I
You just
didn't
had
know
to
that,
submit a drawing,
gaming!
And they would wade through the mountain of submissions to
Oh,
decide
poor
8 that they would
guy.
include in the game. The reason I mention this now is because Dust Man from Mega Man 4 and Crystal Man from Mega Man 5 were designed by 12-year-old Yusuke Murata, who would later go on
He's
to be
not
an
12.
illustrator for the very famous
There's no
One
way
Punch
that
Man
guy's
series.
12.
Not the webcomic, the manga remake. He's actually done a bit of guest illustration for Mega Man over the years, and overall, it's just really cool to see a professional artist get
I
his
don't
start
believe
at such a
it.
young age through Mega Man of all things. But yeah, anyway, Dustman's stage is trash, complete trash. Yeah, it's full of trash, which makes for a very unique aesthetic. It also has a new kind of appearing block
He's
mechanic,
not
which
12
is way
at all.
less difficult than traditional disappearing blocks.
Bro's
but a
at
heck of a lot
least
more
14.
cinematic. Eddie, Oh my god, an E-tank? I'm so boosted! Thanks, Eddie. The main gimmick of this level
Thanks for
are
the
these
E, bro.
crushers, which will of course instantly kill you if you get caught under one. Usually. This section's all about
was
playing
crazy.
Minecraft and sliding when you get an opening. It's crazy how they reused both the trash aesthetic and the crushers from this level for Metal Shark Player's level in Mega Man X6. That's a whole nother conversation we can have when we get to that game. And we're finally at Dustman. His dust crusher
When we get to that game? Yeah. Yeah, when we get to that game, right. I'm sure, when did this come out? 4 years ago? I'm sure we'll be there soon, right? Right?
crusher is really unique as it splits once it reaches the end of its path, making it a little tricky to dodge. And when he's not spamming you with Dust Crusher, he tries to give you the suck. But with some practice, we beat him.
You got Bite the Dusto.
Onward to Ring.
Wait, what the
This level's so
fuck?
cute.
Huh? No waying! Dude, calamari! Bro! Huh? Oh my god, thank you so much! 50 gifted members? Oh my god, dude! That's so generous! What the hell? That came out of nowhere! Holy crap, dude, thank you so much! I appreciate it! What the fuck? 50 gifted chads? It's been a minute. Dude, I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. What the frick, dude? Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Thanks a bunch, man. Welcome on in, all the new chads. Let me see your new emotes. If you got gifted a chad, let me see those freaking emotes. Let's go. Dude. Thanks a ton, Calamari. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing well. I know you're working hard probably, but it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you're able to show up today. I appreciate it. Been working, been well. Happy 4th anniversary. Appreciate all the vids and streams. Thank you so much, man. More fun times are on the way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your support keeps me going. Thank you, man. I don't know what to say, but thank you. Holy cow, dude. Holy moly. Okay. Hold on, let me drink some water. That's crazy. Mr. Catfry!
I didn't miss the load-bearing cage yet.
The
Smiley
load-bearing
cat face
cage!
emoji.
Yeah.
Happy
That'll be
RBTW.
next video. Thank you so much, Catfry. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys didn't get a gifted chat, I think I might have some that I can gift out too, but I'm gonna wait a little bit, okay? Thanks a bunch, Calamari. Okay, let's keep watching. What kind of hilarious jorks did I do for Ringman stage? Smile.
Fluffy clouds, rainbow bridges, and look, it's Mr. Saturn from Earthbound.
Oh my
You know the game
God!
where you play as Ness? On the SNES? I don't know, I've never played Earthbound. It later transitions to night when you climb high enough, and the mid-boss
I
is a
did play
hungry
Earthbound!
hippo
I
for
have
some
played
reason. The level's
Earthbound!
difficulty slowly increases with more
Yeah!
obstacles to punish you if you fall off the rainbow bridges. There's also another mid-boss called the Whopper, who fits Ringman's aesthetic a lot more than the other one. Seriously, I don't know what this hippo's doing here. They should have put him in Dive Man stage or something. There's a ladder that leads you to another Eddie airdrop. Oh neat, health! So far Eddie hasn't missed this entire playthrough. And we got some new bridges, made out of rings which disappear from the opposite side! Ah! But if you time your jump just right, you can continue to run along it with no worries. We order one more Whopper, and we've made it to Ringman. He's honestly pretty strong, with really long range on his attacks, but Pharaoh Shot takes him down. Wow, that's the second boss we've used an effective weapon on. Let's go!
You
Good
got
job.
Ring Boomerang.
And finally, we're at Dive Man.
That might be the best you got. That might be the best you got I've ever
Ring
made.
Boomerang.
Holy shit. We're going to
And
Dave,
finally,
you
we're
guys!
Dive Man.
Wait, it's
Looking at our
Dave
quick screen,
time!
We're missing one item.
Final
I've been checking
Dave?
pretty frequently for secrets and other levels, so hopefully it's here. This place has some callbacks to Bubble Man stage from Mega Man 2. From
I've
similar-looking
changed
spikes
so
to the
much, you
Metroids.
guys.
Oh shit, a whale. Luckily, this isn't a mobile game. Your credit card is useless here. Ah, these Metroids are blocking me. So it's time to whip out the Rush Marine. Hopefully we can use it longer than in the third game. Whoa, come on. It's fine, there'll be plenty of water later. Oh, thanks, Eddie. Back in the sub, and we completely obliterate this whale. Onward, Rush.
I just need a game where I can play Rush
That's a
Marine
little
more.
inconspicuous. Oh, sick.
Smile.
Oh, shit. Phew, nice. We got that W. A wire. Can't wait to
David
try
game's
that
disabled?
out.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
shit,
this
my
respawns
bad.
us at the last checkpoint. We
Probably
rematch the
disabled
whale, slide
for a
past the
good
minefield,
reason.
and make it to dive man.
I don't know
He's
what
weak
the
to
reason
skull barrier,
is.
but man, he's wrecking us in close range. Gotta use an E-tank to avoid a game
Here, I've
over, and
re-enabled
we
it.
got him.
You got dive
Sorry, y'all.
missile.
Oh my god,
All right,
Battleship
on to the final
on
level.
Steam.
Look at this smug bastard. Off to Dr. Cossack's castle. The Russian wilderness is filled with snow that makes it hard to move, and dangerous wild slinkies. Time to start using some boss weapons. Ring Boomerang hits pretty dang hard, and Rain Flush deletes any enemies placed cringily on the screen. Rush Jet takes us over a pit, and Balloon helps us traverse some vertical screens. Sort of like that part in Mega Man 2, but designed to be fun. How do I get past these ladder traps? Oh, I bet Rush Jet works. Wait, I'm barely going up. They nerfed Rush Jet. They massacred my boy. I guess he was pretty OP last game, so it's fine.
What is
And
that,
onto the
dog
boss.
Wojak?
Oh shit, it's Moth Raya from the hit franchise Godzilla. I don't think
Holy
he's weak to drill
fuck,
bomb,
people
but listen
liked
to
that
explosion
joke.
sound effect.
People have
I
really
can't
liked
get
that
enough.
joke
So
over the
good. On to
years.
Cossack Stage 2. It starts out as a climbing stage with a couple multiple paths, and then you need a Rush Jet to progress. Let me grab this energy to top
Godzilla.
up my Rush Jet. But yeah, Rush Jet is a little nerfed in this game. You can't control him freely, and when you jump, you don't keep your forward momentum unless you hold forward on the D-pad. And then we make it to this interesting spiky block puzzle. The balloon gives us a little more leeway to time our jumps, and we get to try out our new wire. It lets us shoot
Holy
while
shit,
on
the
ceiling,
wire!
and
We
now
didn't
have the
forget
power to
about it.
headbang. So yeah, needless to say, it's pretty strong. This game has been a lot less generous with E-tanks, so definitely gotta stop for this one. Oh, okay, I didn't know that thing had a hitbox while unclamped too. Wire up for a free 1-up, and it's onto the boss. This boss is called the Square Machine, and it's super
Oh my
creative,
God!
forcing you to do slide maneuvers and platforming
do
to
it,
even get
chat.
a chance to hit it. Dust Crusher does
It's
a
called
ton
the
of
Square
damage, but it's
Machine,
pretty
nothing
challenging
else.
to land. We just
No!
barely beat him. On to Cossack Stage 3. This is the first real auto-scroller level in the series, and it has some really
6-7
epic music.
machine.
These Garyobies are pretty cringe, but a few rain flushes clears them out. The auto-scroller resumes with some neat floating platforms, and Skull Barrier helps us ignore the Mr. Saturns along the way. Huh, how the hell do I get this E-tank? Aha, balloon technology. And we're at the boss.
Balloon
Barrel shot is really
technology.
good against him, because you can hit him once with the charged up portion, and again with the shot itself. And you barely have to move from the center of the room to dodge his attacks. Easy. Alright, Cossack Stage 4. Oh shit, we're in space! It's Mega Man 3 all over again! Oh wait, no, that's just the moon. Sweet, another E-tank. Huh, I wonder what's up here. Oh nice, another E-tank! It's cool how they actually
There's
hinted
so
at this
many.
diverging path in the castle cutscene. There's where the other path would have met with this one, and it looks like it would have been way harder. And we're at the boss. It's him!
Hello, Mega Man. So,
Don't
you
say anything
finally
crazy.
made it, you titanium troublemaker. Really? Who the hell wrote this?
What's that
Hey, what was your
review
name
title?
again?
Oh, it's Dr. Cossack.
Go suck my balls!
Ah, you bastard, I'll crush you.
He's in a
Holy
really cool claw
shit.
machine robot, and unlike that claw machine from Mega Man 3, this one can actually pick you up. He's a little tricky to hit with Dust Crusher, and I have to drink an E-tank to avoid a game over, but sure enough we get him. Wait, huh?
Mega Man, stop.
Oh hey Proto Man, what the hell's going on?
This is Dr.
Why'd
Cossack's
I make
daughter,
Proto Man sound so
Kalinka.
cool?
Dr. Wily kidnapped her and
He's such a
forced Cossack
doofus
to
in
fight
every
you to
other
get her
video.
back.
Wait a minute. Did you say Dr. Wily?
That's right, you fool. I'm alive. And I would have killed you if it wasn't for your blasted brother.
Proto Man's my brother? What?
Yes. Didn't you read the credits at the end of the last game?
Canonically, no.
Whatever, it's fine. Just come to my castle, if you dare.
Alright, Wily, what sick weapons for world domination have you constructed this time?
You know, it's not always about world domination, Mega Man. Sometimes it's about the Mets. Love the Mets. We got standard Mets, dancing Mets, swimming Mets, and my magnum opus, the Guts Met. God damn!
In all seriousness, this boss
Holy
is pretty
moly.
rough. His short hops make him very hard to avoid, and he hits like a truck. It costs an E-tank, but we managed to take
God
him down.
damn.
Wily Stage 2 is pretty tough, with lots of spike traps and lots of balloon platforming. Eddie, how'd you get here? Oh shit! It's hard to see, but he gave me a 1-up. Eddie has been 5 for 5 this playthrough.
Thanks for the 1-up, bro.
mummies don't really work that well with this level's aesthetic. Just a little further, and we make it to the boss. It's some giant newt robot. It's kind of a boosted version of the little gachapon
Is
robots
that
leading up to it. Was
foreshadowing
that
for Mega
foreshadowing?
Man
Probably.
X1?
It takes some time to figure out that
No.
it's weak to ring boomerang.
I just
but then
like
we
the
beat it.
Newt
Wily
guy.
Stage 3 starts out by giving you an
I just like
E-tank and a free
Pingu.
life. And it's just a short walk to the boss graveyard. Now, it took me a couple attempts through these guys to figure out what everyone is weak to. But check out how many E-tanks I stocked up along the way. Drill Man is weak to dive missile. Bright Man is weak to rain flush.
Newt,
but it's a
Newt.
little RNG
Newt,
dependent if you kill
machine.
him before he kills you. Skull Man doesn't like dust. Dive Man doesn't like skulls. Dust Man is afraid of commitment, so
Sorry,
we throw
Dave.
rings at him. Toad Man is weak to drill bomb, but I mean it's a goddamn drill that explodes. Any of them could have been weak to drill bomb. All he can do is dance until his life ends. Ring Man is the one that I had the most trouble
Toad.
with. And
Oh,
after fighting
Todd,
him
you
multiple times,
poor
I stumbled
thing.
across the fact that you can aim Pharaoh shot. Wow, I never knew that. Crazy. And Pharaoh Man is weak to Bright Stopper. Flash Stopper. And we make it to Wily. This one also took a couple of attempts to figure out. Phase 1 is easy enough, but Phase 2 has no clear weaknesses. He honestly seems indestructible unless you sweet spot him with a charge shot at the very top of your jump. It turns out he's actually weak to Drill Bomb, but only if you manually detonate it before impact. Otherwise, it just bounces off. This is probably a callback to Mega Man 2 because Crash Bomb functions much in the same way against Wily Machine 2. The bomb itself does very little while the explosion annihilates him. And much like Mega Man 2, after beating him,
Did you
he
know
flies away,
gaming? Did
leading
you
to a
know?
final level in the basement where it's just a short walk through a cave to the final boss room. Alright, come out, Wily. You better not be cosplaying an alien again.
Allow me to introduce you to my greatest invention, the Wily Capsule.
Whoa, that's actually really cool.
Oh, you like it? That's good, because I'm gonna use it as the last boss in pretty much every game from this point forward.
Hey, spoiler alert.
That's right.
He's so
I don't care
evil.
about spoilers. That's how you know I'm evil.
This fight isn't too bad. He just teleports all around the dark
His
room and
voice is
shoots you
so
from different
different in
angles.
these
But
early
it's fairly easy
videos.
to dodge. I feel like it would be a lot harder if I never figured out you could angle Pharaoh shot. But since you can, it's pretty obvious that that's his weakness. And we got him.
Oh, have mercy, Mega Man.
No, this is the 4th time you've done this shit.
Mega Man, it's not my fault I'm evil. It's just an unfortunate result of my dark past. You don't know why they call me Dr. Wily.
Huh? Why? Why do they call you Dr. Wily?
Because you can Wily-eat my ass! Ooh, got him, sensors activated. Self-destruct sequence engaged.
Hey, what the hell? And yeah, Wily gets away. His castle explodes and Mega Man triumphantly takes the train home. And that's Mega Man 4.
Got
all in
him,
all, it really
sensors
feels like the first fully
activated,
fledged Mega Man
dude.
game. And it sets the standard for every game going forward. It's got all the basic mechanics, from sliding to charging. It's got a unique story with characters that appear in future games. It's got the standard 8-boss and a castle format without having to replay anything. And it's got some secrets and optional paths to explore. Overall, this game is a blast, and it's going to be really fun to see how they improve on the formula from this point forward. With that being said, thank you so much for watching, and thank you for 4K subs!
Oh,
Really
4K!
appreciate the support, and I'll see you again soon
Whoa!
for Mega Man 5.
Holy mo... Wait, there's more?
He started a YouTube channel?
No weighing.
But how?
I always just
not
put
even
this
connected to
playlist
the
on when I
internet.
close at work, lol. I damn near have these
This
memorized.
could be
Thank you
problematic.
for supporting me. at
Holy
my
shit,
part-time
face
also-
reveal!
Love you,
impressive.
PG.
I'd better write this down.
Holy crap. The lore is expanding, and I'm expanding. Oh my god. Holy shit, Prisma, hey, thank you for the super. I always put this playlist on when I close at work. I damn near have these memorized. Oh my god, that's so flattering. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for supporting me at my part-time food service job. Love you. I love you too, man. Thank you guys for all the love. All right, you guys. Mega Man 4, my highest viewed video of all time. Still, to this day. I hope one day I can top it, but I don't know. It was pretty peak. All right, you guys. We've been having our little watch party for 2 hours. I got to take a quick ad break. Also, my cat, she wants food. So I got to feed her. She's getting all antsy. So I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And I will see you guys in a sec. Be right back, everybody. Don't go nowhere. We got to do the ad break so that I can feed my cat. All right, everybody. Be right back. See you guys in a second. Oh, Jesus!
Baba Bowie.
All right, y'all. We are back. I had to tame the beast. Maisie always gets fed at like 2:30. And so she was getting antsy. She was getting angry. But she's good now. She got her food. She got her wet food of the day. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a nice little break. If you're just joining the stream, we have watched 4 videos so far. So now we must continue with Mega Man 5. We're going to Steve? I think we might be seeing Steve, you guys. Wait, crazy. Crazy Pog, crazy. All right, let's do it. Let's get right into it, y'all. I am Steve. It's auto-playing 5
But once
minutes.
again, we're better
Oh,
off
it
just
auto-played
switching to
right
the-
onto Steve! What the fuck? Okay,
I feel so
start from the
safe, Mom.
beginning, please. Start from the beginning. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
It's time for Mega Man 5. This game's full Japanese title is Rockman 5 Blues' Trap. For those of you who aren't familiar with the
Blues no Wana.
Japanese character names, this blue guy here is Rockman and this red guy here is Blues. The opening cutscene is pretty cool. We're not in the year 200X anymore. We've made it to 20XX. There
Holy.
isn't a lot of text, but the game's manual tells the full story.
My
2 months
editing's
after
getting
the
a little
battle
bit
with
better.
Wily in Mega Man 4, Mega Man is starting to enjoy a brief period of relaxation. But there was one question that was still bothering him. Dr. Light, what kind of person is Proto Man anyway? Dr. Light was unable to give a proper answer. Just then, Dr.
That's exactly what he said in the manual. It's just and then they get interrupted by Dr. Kozak.
calls in to let them know that Mega Man's new support robot, Beat,
Duh,
is ready.
I don't-
Mega Man heads back to
I
Russia,
don't
but
fucking
as soon as he
know.
gets there, Proto Man and a group of robots attack his home city. Mega Man comes back just
Oh,
in
hey,
time to
Proto
see
Man.
Dr. Light
Oh.
kidnapped by Proto Man right before his eyes. According to the English manual, Dr. Kozak then upgrades Mega Man's Buster once more to give him an even more overpowered version of the charge shot, and he also tells him that Beat isn't actually ready yet. Which makes sense because you have to collect a bunch of letters in the game to unlock Beat, so I don't really know why Kozak called him
Yeah,
over
dude,
in
what the
first
fuck?
place.
Kozak
But anyway,
trolled
much
us.
like the title of the game
Kozak was
implies,
rage
it appears
baiting
Proto Man
us.
is the villain of the
Hey, I've got this bird for you. Come to Russia. Oh, sorry, you got that email early? I thought it would be ready. My bad.
this game, and we have to stop him. And here we are at the stage select. Much like Mega Man 4, I only played this game as a kid, and I don't remember the boss order. What I do know is there isn't a Rush Marine in this one, or
I never
anything.
had Mega Man 5 on the NES. I played this on the Anniversary Collection. So, 5 and 6, I have very little knowledge of going into these videos. Probably why they took longer.
future games. So out of spite, I'm gonna go to the water level first. Waveman stage is pretty neat. It looks like it's supposed to be a
Wade?
laundromat or something. Okay, it's actually a water treatment
We
plant
start with
based on all the
Wade?
noxious fumes. There's some health at the top of these pipes. Huh? That's a bit of a weird hitbox, but at least it's just health. Aww. Gotta ride some bubbles to the top of this screen. It's pretty easy, but also pretty boring. I mean, you just sit here and wait for it to reach the top of the... Oh, you can jump on the little ones too. That makes way more sense. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? I've played enough Mega Man X5 to know where this is going.
Holy shit!
Ah, just like the green biker dude. Oh,
Can't
nice, we
believe
got a
this
note.
game
Like I
copied
mentioned
Mega
earlier,
Man
you have to collect
X5.
letters in this game to get beat. I don't remember what it's supposed to spell out though. And we've made it to Wave Man. I think I might have picked one of the harder bosses to start with. All he does is water wave, shoot a harpoon, and jump over
We
and
got
over
the O,
in that
everybody.
order. It seems simple, but the harpoon and jump line up in a way that makes it tricky to dodge. And if you try to run away and make distance, you run the risk of getting water waved. And if that wasn't enough, water wave also blocks your shots. So yeah, pretty tough boss, but we managed to
I
beat
bet
it.
it spells
Next up, let's
Urtgok.
do
Oh
Gravity Man.
no!
This stage is actually
Gregory
so sick. I think we
next?
take stages with gravity gimmicks
This
for
route is
granted in the present day.
fucked.
And this is one of the earliest games to ever do it. And man, do they do it well. Slowly teaching you the mechanics of the stage and making little things like spikes and ladders a lot more interesting. Sliding gets a little confusing since you have to hold up when you're on the ceiling. But once you get the hang of it, it makes sense. I also decided I want to try and use boss weapons more in my playthroughs, so let's try out Water Wave. Let's try out Water Wave. I guess you can't use it on the ceiling, but you can bonk your head to use it on the
That
floor.
shit's
Overall,
crazy. Wait,
I guess you can't
ew, the
use it on
sprite is
ceiling,
upside
but you can
down?
bonk
The sprite is upside... What?
your head to use it on the floor. Overall,
Wait,
it looks
I don't
cool,
actually know
but
if the
it
sprite's
doesn't do a
upside
whole
down.
lot of
It
damage.
kinda looks up-
especially
oh, yeah, it was
compared to
upside
Mega
down,
Man
totally.
5's overpowered charge shot. Like seriously, look how thick that blast is. Whoa, who's this Giga Chad? Wow, he's pretty tanky.
The
Oh,
first
God,
Giga
get me out.
Chad!
Oh, cool, we found it.
It's
on.
you!
And we made it to grab
It's you! And I'm pointing at you! It's you, chat! Holy crap! That's crazy. To celebrate the occasion. To celebrate the occasion. Why isn't it letting me gift them? Let me gift my 10 memberships. What the fuck? Do it. Eh. The helly? Oh, there we go. To celebrate the occasion. Oh my god! Let's go! More chads, more chads! Yippee! Yay, yippee! Can I get some chads in the chat? For me? Blink, blink, blink. Yo, Spinner, what the heck? The 10 gifted over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Can I get some chat in the chat for Spinner? Thanks a bunch. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thanks. That was really generous. Holy crap. Welcome on in, new chads. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. All right, let's keep fighting Gregory. Let's do it. Thanks a ton, Spinner.
Now, I can't really confirm whether or not Water Wave does good damage to Gravity Man because
It
he's
doesn't.
damn near impossible to hit with it. But the
Stop trying to
Buster does
Water
plenty
Wave
of
him, you
damage.
goof.
Overall, it's a pretty fun fight. You gotta juggle between keeping your distance so you don't make contact when he swaps gravity, and timing your shot to hit him at whatever distance you're at. The fight is long, but eventually we
That's
beat him.
exactly how I
Okay.
died yesterday during one of my attempts, trying to cross under Gravity Man like that. Holy crap. Okay.
I think we'll go to Stone Man next, because if Pokemon has taught me anything, water beats rock. And
Steve!
if that doesn't work, maybe gravity beats rock? I don't know. This level's neat, kind of like an updated Gutsman's level.
He's
Even got Guts at the
here!
start.
Wait, I gotta
Oh,
enable the Steve.
miracle of childbirth is so amazing. Be gone! Gravity Hold is the
Okay, it's
screen clearing
enabled.
attack at this game.
You guys have the
Instantly
power
killing weaker
now.
enemies and sending them into the icy depths of space. It's got limited ammo though, so we still gotta use our Buster for other stuff. Huh? A hidden path? Wow, an L. I guess I have to hold the L. The level continues as you spelunk through a cave past rats and land Metroids, and then it eventually opens up to a mountaintop. Wow, a 1-up. I've actually
Hold
been getting
the
quite a few
L.
of those from random enemies in this playthrough. This game is a lot easier than... This section is pretty fun though. I like all the spinny platforms and the shielded drone enemies surround you and make it decently challenging. Oh hey, another 1-up. Oh wow, another 1-up. How do I get it? Maybe
We're
with
actually
Rush
spelling
Coil?
Lega Man.
Oh,
Well, it's the
God,
Japanese
Rush,
version,
what
so
have
it's
they done
Lock
to you?
Man.
They turned him into a kiddie ride. It's technically better than the previous Rush Coil, but he looks all wrong. There's a couple more spinning platforms,
Give me that
and with a
E.
precise jump, we get our first tank. The next room has our boy Eddie.
Milk
Wow,
him!
another 1-up. We're
Oh,
gonna need as many
okay.
lives as we can get if Stone Man is even half as thick as Guts Man.
Oh!
Aw man, well he's definitely not weak to Water Wave. Professor Oak lied to me! Gravity Hold actually deals a little bit of damage to him, but once again we're better off just switching to the Giga Buster. With that he's really easy. Next is Gyro Man. Wait a minute.
Hi,
he
Gary.
doesn't look like a gyro. This level's awesome. Oh wait, Gyro Man's level is 1 floor up. Okay, now
I really wish, that's the one thing I wish I was better at when I made these videos is my audio mixing. Because there's elevator music that plays here, but you literally can't hear it. It's like 20 decibels too low.
awesome. Oh wait, Gyro Man's level is 1 floor up.
I'm Steve.
Okay, now we're at
Fucking
Gyro Man's level.
elevator
It's time to
music
try
for
out Power
ants.
Stone. Well, it's definitely not as strong as the Buster, but it has its moments. When the stars align, it can sorta kill things
There's
that are out of
so
reach.
many
It's not
Steves.
working on this
Steve is
chicken, though.
bleeding into this stage too. Holy crap.
Neither is Water Wave.
I think I picked the wrong game to start using boss weapons. Even when enemies are perfectly
True.
lined up for it, Power Stone just doesn't have the damage to be really useful. Oh no, another Giga Chad, run! Here's a falling block section. Not really sure if you can get this letter without dying, but at least we're putting all those free lives to good use. And we make it to
real?
one final elevator. This one has
What
some
is it
scary
spelling,
instant
you
death spikes you have
guys?
to avoid though. Wait a minute, Split Mushroom, is that you? And then we make it to Gyro Man. He's not weak to Power Stone.
Can't
but Gravity
believe
Hold
Gary
completely
copied
annihilates him. I like this
Split
fight a lot.
Mushroom.
The way he throws curving gyros at you and hides in the clouds makes it really interesting. It's kind of a shame Gravity Hold kills him so quickly. Next up is Napalm Man. His level is a jungle filled with vicious tiger robots. Tigers are endangered.
Oh my
but
God.
Tiger robots aren't. Yet. We gotta go underground and through some tunnels. Those drills are a little scary, but they die to one charge shot, so there's really no danger. Ooh, what? Whoa, another wall puzzle. Oh, well, this one's a lot easier than the one in Stone Man's level, isn't it? This waterfall section is sick. Is that Vile? Oh my God, he's wrecking us. Looks like we lost him. Ah, he's back. Eddie.
Oh my God, is
please
this
help me.
foreshadowing?
Oh my God.
Oh my
luck is
God, he got
incredible.
milked.
Maybe I should play some
Let's
gotcha games in
go.
the future. We definitely don't have the funding for that. Yeah, you're
Ah.
right. Sponsor me. Bane, is that you?
This was back when Rockman X Dive was still a thing, and I was coping to get that Capcom X Dive sponsorship one day. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We did get Dubby though. Let's go! Exclamation point Dubby. Code P guy at checkout for 10% off your ginger free energy drink. Yummy, yummy.
No one cared who I was till I put on the
I gotta
mask.
play X Dive
Sweet, an
offline
N
sometime
for
soon.
Napalm. Still not really sure what we're trying to spell out
Original.
here. And then the level
What?
transitions as we finally made it to Napalm Man's bunker. There's missiles and Giga Chads everywhere. Coming back with Gravity Hold, we can repel all the missiles, but the Giga Chad is just too powerful. Just a couple more jumps and we make it to Napalm Man. I was hoping
He's
he'd be
so
weak to water
chadly.
because, like, he'd get his gunpowder wet or something, but no, he's not weak to anything I have. Not Power Stone, not Gyro Attack, nothing. Bombs? You just gotta shoot him with the Mega Buster. He's really not too hard, and I like how he raises the roof whenever he shoots out a napalm bomb. Let's do Crystal Man next. This place is
We're
like
going
a
in
boosted
reverse
Gemini
boss
Man
order,
stage. Just look at the
goddamn.
art in the background. If you told me this level was a different planet, I'd believe you. I think it's supposed to be some kind of crystal mine or something, and these falling crystals make it very dangerous. They fall in random patterns, so if you jump carelessly thinking there's a break, you might just get bopped. We just
Oh,
gotta jump as soon
man.
as there's an opening, so we can make it whether or not a crystal comes out. Oh sweet, an E-tank. Oh sweet, an M-tank? What the hell is an M-tank? I guess I'll
Stands
just hold
for
on
milk,
to it and
you
forget about it for the
uncultured
rest of the
swine.
game. Carefully fall through this spike pit. Huh?
No!
Was that a letter? No! Take me back! Do it! Kill me! Nice, we got it this time. Just gotta run past this.
Thanks for the
Chad,
eye.
And we make it to Crystal Man. He jumps really high, and his crystal eye is really hard to dodge. I thought maybe Power Stone or Napalm Bob would like crack his crystal, but he's actually weak to Gyro Attack. It makes the fight pretty easy since you can curve Gyro Attack to hit him in midair. Here they come, clickety-clack down the track.
Oh my
It's lots
God!
and lots of trains. We've got big
That
trains,
font's
small
spot
trains, trains
on.
with wood, trains with chickens, trains that kill themselves.
No,
Train stage is great.
train
The upbeat
man.
music, the constant stream of enemies, and the parallax effect of the background and the clouds all work together to make it feel like you're going super fast. Oh nice, an A! And once we get past this big guy,
For you.
we make it to Charge Man. After trying every weapon, it turns out he's weak to Power
Why is he
Stone.
so
But Power
big
Stone
for
is pretty
me?
slow, so we have to run all
Watch
around
out,
the
watch
cabin
out,
while
watch
Charge
out.
Man just walks behind us like an absolute unit. But eventually we beat
Yo,
him.
Clunky,
And
thank you
last
for
but
the
not least
super.
is Starman.
Appreciate it, man.
Starman stage is on Moonbase Alpha. And whereas Gravity Man stage flipped gravity, Starman stage is all low gravity, making it a
Incredible.
lot of fun to jump around. It also keeps up with Moonbase Alpha.
This was
the
a really
cabin while
fun
Charge
thing to
Man just
animate.
walks behind us like an absolute
Very fun. It was hard. I wasn't sure how to put like his train head behind his head, but this is probably the most clean animation I've ever made for
Eventually.
anything.
around the cabin while Charge Man just walks behind us like an absolute
Really wish I bumped the music up because it was fire. Let's go.
unit. But eventually we beat him. And last but
Did
not
a pretty
least,
good
is
job
Starman.
matching it. Yeah, I
Starman stages on
rotoscoped the
Moonbase
original
Alpha.
animation. So
And whereas
like
Gravity Man
it was
stage
easy to
flipped
line
gravity,
things
Starman
up.
stage is all low gravity, making it a lot of fun to jump around. It also keeps up with the theme of putting spikes on the ceiling, just like in Bubble Man stage many moons ago. But as long as we jump carefully, we can grab this final letter. Finally, we've spelt beat. Wait, what?
Holy
That's
shit.
way less than 8 letters. Let me look it up. Oh, it's supposed to spell Rockman 5, or Mega Man 5 in the English version. But I guess in some versions, the 5 is a V? That's weird. What the hell is a Mega Man V? Ah, what the hell?
Oh!
Huh. Mega Man V for the Game Boy? Come to think of it, I've never played any of the Mega Man Game Boy games. I'm really supposed to beat Mega Man 6 after this one, but maybe I'll check out the Game Boy games right after. Heck, I might actually have a Game Boy by then. Well anyway, let's beat this Mega Man 5 before we worry about that Mega Man 5. Moving right along, we got a room full of missiles.
Yeah, I remember at this point, I was pretty dead set on just doing Mega Man games. And, because my original plan was just to do the first 6 Mega Man games and then go on to do other stuff. But people liked the Mega Man content so much, I was like, shit, I might as well make more. So, and people were commenting like, have you played the Game Boy games? Play the Game Boy games. And so I was like, okay, I'll do it. I'm really happy with how that animation turned out too. Hold on.
Just wait for where we were. Heck, Man 6, think of it, Huh. Mega Man.
When I get jump scared and slam my little face into the ground.
Hell is a Mega Man V. Ah, what the hell? That's weird.
You
What the hell
dumbass.
is a Mega Man V. Ah, what?
Oh, the memories. Frame by frame. I'm so scared. And then I like scoot away in a panic. Man. Good job, PG. Good job.
Huh. Mega Man V for the
And then the cartridge.
Game Boy. Come to think.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I was very proud of that one, and I still am.
Mega Man 5. Moving right along, we got a room full of missiles. I'll just wait for them to pass. Oh, we run into a robot walker. Hey, isn't that just one of the mechs from Star Wars? Should I let
The
Disney
original
know about
robot
this? Oh, we dropped a
walker.
one up. Wait, is that a bribe? We send some mats into the dark abyss of space and make it to this platforming section. These ball-lobbing robots don't care about gravity, and I can't use water wave on these platforms either. But honestly, we jump so high,
God damn
we can
it,
just skip
these
this
weapons
section
are so
anyway.
good.
Fight one more Star War and make it to Starman. By process of elimination, he has to be weak to water wave. Even with his weakness, the fight is still decently challenging, requiring a few precise jumps and slides. Nice. Ow, stupid
It's the
gravity.
easiest fight,
and now
but
it's
I
on to
didn't know.
Proto-Man's castle. I was so
Let's
flabbergasted by the Game Boy game
go.
magically appearing out of thin air that I haven't tried Beat yet. Here he is! Jesus, he's strong. Oh my god, he just kills anyone in sight. Beat his ass, Beat! Beat's not afraid of anything, but he does run out of energy
Beato.
kinda quickly. Power Stone does weirdly well on these 2 screens, and then we get more energy so Beat can continue his rampage. Gotta use Rush Jet to traverse this spike pit,
He
and
said
the
the
super arrow we got
thing.
from Starman creates a platform for us to get a little bit more height here. This stage has been pretty rough so
We
far,
love
but
you,
nothing
Beat.
compares to this disappearing block section. God, my brain hurts just looking at it. Maybe Rush Jet can work? Ah, let's try again. Oh,
Bro.
easy, first try. Oh god,
Lock
not
in.
another one. The new Rush coil still looks weird as hell, but it gives us an opportunity to cheese. And Rush carries us yet again through the game. Which reminds me, some of you guys have been wondering how my quest to get a dog has been going. Well, don't worry, I've been sending the doc a couple of very persuasive emails.
I was
and hopefully he
spamming,
gets back
bro.
to me soon. Alright, what's new today?
Holy crap. We get to see his email? Whoa, leaked emails.
How did that get through? I really ought to clear this up.
Dear my good friend Doc. Doc, I was wondering if you gave any thoughts. As for my last email, I was wondering if you could be any doggers in the chat. Haha, like an internet lingo? I know you like that stuff. It doesn't have to have a jetpack. Is this your correct email? Sending an email once a day until you give dog. I'm getting desperate, bro. I will keep emailing you until you respond, either in writing or with a dog. Give dog, please. Please give dog, please. They are so cool and kawaii. Translators note kawaii means cute. Inquiry about obtaining a dog companion.
Out. We get some more energy for Beat.
That
Beat,
shit's
there's an alien
crazy.
chasing me. Beat, help! Phew. And we make
Oh
it to
yes,
Dark Man.
as per my last email. These are emails AI could never recreate. Holy.
1. This version of Darkman has sunk a lot of hours into World of Tanks. He's weak to Water Wave, but he actually ends up killing us and we get a game over. Joke's on him though, because we make it back with full Beat energy and beat his ass!
Yeah,
On to
beat his
Proto Man
ass!
Stage 2. Left or right? Let's try left. Ah, okay, it was left. We make it to this scary spiky
That's
conveyor
crazy.
belt section. Star Crash really helps against the flying mobs that try to
No
gank us
items?
along the way. I feel like Water
Yo,
Wave
Michael,
has been
thank you
pretty
for the kind
underwhelming all
words. Thank you,
playthrough,
thank you.
but it's actually good against these Crystal Joes. Usually.
Oh my
Nice.
god, that's
Bit of a
8
tricky spot
damage!
here.
Did you
Slide
guys
for
see
free
that?
stuff, but turn
I should have known.
usually.
Well, our health bar isn't on screen when we get hit, but that's 8 damage. That was 8 damage, baby. That shit's crazy. That's a lot of damage. That's a ton of damage.
Bit of a tricky spot here. Slide for free stuff, but turn right before you hit the spikes. But
God
then we
damn
make
it.
it to Darkman 2. I'm not really sure what he's weak to, but he doesn't
I am
really
a man
seem to
of
be
no skill.
unweak to anything, making him pretty easy. On to Proto Man Stage 3. Ah, Vile's back. Whoa, Snake from the game. Snake, is that you?
Oh god, PTSD. Hey Mega Man, did you know if you jump on this block right here, it could kill you instantly? I learned that yesterday, Mega Man. That shit was crazy.
Grab a 1-up and do a sick jump for this E-Tank. I said, do a sick jump for this E-Tank. Thank you. Snake, come back! Oh no, another Giga Chad! Pardon me, just passing through. Oh god, he's everywhere! No, there's no getting past him. How can I defeat him? Use the Power Stone, young Chad. It's working.
Holy shit.
The Power Stone is working! Thank
It's
Giga
you
Chad.
guys!
Thank you for helping me
You
become the
guys
best
led me
I
down
can
the
be.
path of
One more quick game of
greatness.
Snake and we make it to Dark
Let's
Man 3.
fucking go.
Oh shit, it's actually just Vile. He can stun us and everything. We've got just enough beat energy to soften him up and barely finish him off with a couple gyro attacks. And it's on to Proto Man
Let's
Stage 4. This place has one of the
go.
most unique designs I've ever seen. Break the blocks to make the castle fall to progress, and it's time
Use
for
the
boss.
worst weapon in the
Proto
game.
Man.
That's
I think he's
right.
weak
It
to
is
gyro
I,
attack,
the
right?
real Proto Man.
Ah, yeah, classic Proto Man. Why the heck are you doing all this?
Oh, you meant
am
Power
evil.
Stone. I see what you're saying.
I am going to kill you.
Oh, come on, we both know you don't know how to aim that thing.
Prepare to die.
Huh? Hang in there, Mega Man. Whoa, 2 Proto Mans? No, that one's an imposter. Shit, an imposter? Just like Among Us? Yes, just like Among Us. That bastard. There, I softened him up for you. Hold this L-Tank and you've got this. L-Tank? Okay, you guys are just making up letters at this point.
Aha! It stands for loser.
Shut up! Darkman 4 has a mix of abilities used
I'm
by
starting to
the other
get better
Darkman
at writing
models.
dialogue between characters, you guys. I'm getting the hang of it. I like the interactions between these silly characters. It's making me smile ear to ear, you guys.
Not really weak to any of my weapons, so it's up to Beat. God damn, Beat's an absolute demon. All I have to do is sit back and watch as he rips Darkman apart. And then Wily shows up.
And
Nope.
that was the last time Proto Man was cool or useful? Yeah, we really flanderized him in the future games into just being a useless idiot with sunglasses. I love him.
Looks like you figured it out, Mega Man. That wasn't really Proto Man, that was my sussy Dark Man imposter. Just like
Among Us, yeah, I know.
Just like Among Us, yes.
Holy!
I've been really into Among Us lately. In fact, I forced Dr. Light to play Among Us with me for the last 7 hours while waiting for you.
How do you play Among Us with only 2 people?
Come to my castle and maybe I'll show you.
Wow, his castle looks really cool in this game. I like how they managed to put a little doctor above the W. Nice touch. Oh hey, a free A-Tank. And then we're on our way.
Was that Junko from Toho? Yeah, but she's got Among Us in her eye. She's got the Among Us symbol in her eye. You guys see it, right? Little Among Us with shoes. Yeah.
touch. Oh hey, a free E-tank. And then we're on our way. What? Okay,
Yeah,
make
that's
sure we fall off
bullshit.
to the left of the platform. For fuck's sake! Oh hey, a free E-tank. This level has tons of enemies, scary conveyor belt death hallways, scary conveyor belt death pits, and even a giant crusher section. Dustman would be so proud. Once we get past all that, it's a short walk to the boss. Oh shit, is that Optimum Pride? He just stands there, menacingly, until you shoot him to make him throw out his body sections. Then it's easy enough to just jump on them and blast him with crystal eyes. In his regular eyes. And here we are at Wily Stage 2! Hey, we get to go underwater! But I don't have Rush Marine to enjoy it.
Fine. If they won't give me Rush Marine, I'll make one myself.
Eventually we run
Let's
into our
go.
toughest
Man,
opponent
this guy
yet.
really wants Rush Marine. I should show him a game he is sure to love.
Giga Green Giga Chad. I don't think he's any different than the regular Giga Chad. They probably just changed his color so he wouldn't get lost in the purple background. We run past one more Chad and make it to the boss. He's weak to gyro attack, but he moves so
Oh my god, it's
erratically that
circling
hard to hit. I have to chuck
Q9
some
or whatever
E-tanks
his
to avoid a
fuck-ass
game
name
over and
is.
calling my boy Beat to handle him. On to Wily Stage 3.
Dude, there was so
Wow,
much
avoid a game
zest
over
on
and
that beat. I pronounced the B emoji in that beat.
calling my boy Beat to handle him. On to Wily Stage 3. Wow, suddenly this game's giving out more free E-tanks than Mega Man 3. Then we slide our way over to the boss graveyard.
Boy.
We get right up in close range to Star Crash Gravity Man, spam Falcon Kick against Wave Man, throw some frags at Stone Man, tell Gyro Man to gravity hold these nuts, Water Wave Star Man, Gyro Attack Crystal Man, Crystal Eye Napalm Man, and throw some stones at Charge Man. And then we have to fight this giant crusher thing. I'll crush you flat, Mega Man! Oh hey, Dr. Wily. Hold still,
His
you
little
bastard.
animation's
What?
so cute.
Oh, it's actually like really easy to dodge.
Not really. Ah man, I was actually really proud of this machine.
Why'd you program the cockpit to open whenever you land?
You know, I actually never thought about it.
Ah! He's getting away to Wily Stage 4. Gotta chase him past these Star Wars robots. These infinitely respawning Star Wars robots. And then we make it to the final Wily machine of the game. You know, apparently back in Mega Man 4, there were a couple bosses you could damage using the wire. I've never thought to try
Was
using
that
the
footage
items to
of
try
my
to attack them.
weapon lock?
A couple bosses you could damage using the
Holy
wire.
shit, how did I get future footage? Crazy.
I've never thought to try using the items
Incredible.
to try to attack the bosses, but sure enough, this boss is weak to Super Arrow. And then Wily shows up in his signature Wily capsule and some really kick-ass battle music plays. He disappears and teleports all over the room, bombarding you with purple energy blasts. This fight would be pretty tough, but one thing trivializes it all. Beat
Beat his ass!
It takes a while, but we can always dance while we wait for him to reappear. And as soon as we get low on energy, we can drink that M-Tank to refill Beat to full. And it's over.
Jesus Christ, that bird is a monster! Ah, please don't beat my ass anymore! Ah!
Why are you running?
Oh hey, Mega Man. Me and Dr. Huawei were playing this really cool mobile game.
No. Dr. Light, what has he done to you?
But Dr. Light is fine, no harm done!
It's called Among Us, and sometimes you get to be this sussy little guy called the imposter.
He's not fine. Now that he knows what Among Us is, the damage is already done.
I like the red one.
Everyone likes the red one.
Oh shit, that was a load-bearing cage. Yeah, I'm just gonna vent on out of here.
Get back here, you bastard! Just when all seems lost, Proto Man saves us. Dr. Wily gets away and his castle is destroyed. But before
God.
we can ask Proto Man any questions, he sneaks away. Suspiciously.
Crazy.
And that's Mega Man 5. Well, what is there to
Crazy,
say?
dude. That might be one of my best written final cutscenes ever, dude. The Among Us cognito hazard. I fucking love the word cognito hazard. The fact that Dr. Light knows what Among Us is, he has been poisoned indefinitely. And the load-bearing cage, goddamn. Because why does the ceiling fall when he explodes the cage? It's not like Wily planned it, he's freaking out too. Crazy.
Getting very close to the end of the NES era of Mega Man, and it feels like Capcom has completely mastered the console. As far as NES games go, you would be hard-pressed to find one as polished as Mega Man 5. But as a Mega Man game, it doesn't really stick out. Like I said at the end of Mega Man 4, Capcom has nailed the formula, and Mega Man 5 is just an even more polished version of that formula. Except the boss weapons are kinda bad and you get a bird. There's nothing really wrong with the game, and if you told me Mega Man 5 was your favorite of the series, I'd say you're perfectly valid. It just doesn't seem like they took any risks with this one. But I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they've got plenty of innovation in store for Mega Man 6 and Mega Man X, which both release only a year later.
Fuck, I thought I was gonna say a different game. Holy shit, that was a close one. That was a fucking close one. Mega Man 6 and Mega Man. Ooh, thank God he said X. Thank fucking God. Okay, alright, we're good.
Speaking of, I've really gotta beat Mega Man 6 next, but then afterward I guess I'll try and gather all the Game Boy games so I can finally give them a shot. With that being said, thank you so much for watching,
I almost predicted the
and I'll see you
future.
then.
I almost predicted the future. Alright, you guys, Mega Man 5. I liked that one. That one holds up pretty good. Still, my only complaint about these games is the sound effect and music volume. If I just nailed that down, if I could change one thing about these videos, that's it. That's all. Yeah, the video was fun. It was good. Honestly, coming into this stream, I was expecting to do like a try not to cringe challenge. Not because the videos are bad, but because as a creator, it's kind of hard to rewatch my old stuff. But I'm having a good time. I think I'm learning. I've learned a lot since then. It's cool to see where I've come from. These aren't cringe at all to me. I'm able to live. I'm able to live through it. All right, you guys. Holy crap. It's time for the final video before I started streaming. I have to beat Mega Man 6! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Let's do it, you guys. Let's run it. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to point something out. A lot of people notice that I add an exclamation point for every video, so this one has 6. But not many people notice that I capitalized the word beat in Mega Man 5. Yeah, you guys get okay.
Well, today's the day. Today's the day we beat the last game in the Mega Man Legacy Collection. It's also the last Mega Man game on the NES and the last 8-bit Mega Man game until Mega Man 9. Push him a little closer there.
Sorry,
closer.
I got scared.
Nice. The story of this game is that there's a robot tournament sponsored by the billionaire Mr. X. Robot designers from all around the world come to the tournament to compete, and once only the final 8 strongest robots remain, Mr. X takes control of them and plans to use them to take over the world. Mr. X claims he's been manipulating Dr. Wily this whole time, and he totally isn't just him in disguise. Definitely not. I know Dr. Wily was the villain in all 5 other games, and the previous 2 games had twist villains where it turned out to be Dr. Wily after all, but not this time, no. I promise. Mr. X is definitely and Mega Man has to stop him. And here we are at the stage select. This is also the first Mega Man game to show a demo when you wait on the title screen for too long. I don't remember the boss order for this game, but the demo shows Blizzard Man, so maybe Capcom intended us to start there. In this game, all of the Robot Masters and their stages are based on different real-world countries, and Blizzard Man is supposedly from Canada. It's hard to believe we haven't had a single other Ice Robot Master since Mega Man 1, but I guess I better get used to it because there's one in almost every game from this point forward. Anyway, Blizzard Man stage gets my seal of approval. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no, stop! The stage has got a lot of neat stuff.
Oh shit, I had 8K? Another unjoke sacrilege, but I had 8K subscribers? That's crazy.
Man stage gets my seal of approval.
8,000 chads!
Wait, no, stop! The stage has got a lot of neat
8,000
stuff.
heads.
platforms that you have to quickly
go.
jump along, and there are multiple kinds of destructible walls. I can't break either of them. Maybe Blizzard Man wasn't the first level Capcom
Your old
intended to
PFP
play.
was
I
cute.
can't
Yeah,
get this one
it
up, or
was.
this E-Tank, or this E-Tank on a boat. Oh hey, we're on a boat! It's kind of the same deal as the Crusher section from Dustman stage, but thematically it's new and fresh. This last screen tests your platforming skill with slippery surfaces and time bombs. There's just enough space to avoid the explosion, but it is a little nerve-wracking. And then we make it to Blizzard Man. Whoa! That's a very ominous thunder effect, but it doesn't really fit Blizzard Man. He's just too cute with his skis and his little beanie. Look at him. Look at him do a little jig while he absolutely wrecks us with snowflakes. Ah, Jesus
Jesus
okay, he's a little
Christ.
scary. It's a really fun fight. All the
Naruto
snowflakes force
jump
you to
scare.
run toward the wall, but if you're too close to the wall when he rolls, it's super hard to avoid. But we barely managed to beat him without getting a game over. Ooh, new weapon get cutscene. Wait, where are you pointing that thing? Stop!
Hands
Ah!
up! Ah!
You get fucked.
Well, if I had to guess, maybe Blizzard Man beats
It got me. It got my ass. I forgot I did that. I couldn't think of anything for Blizzard Man, so I was like, it looks like he's shooting us. I'll just phone it in or something. God damn it. I didn't remember that at all.
You get fucked.
Well, if I had to guess, maybe Blizzard Man beats Flame Man? Or the other way around?
Crazy.
Or maybe Flame Man beats Plant Man? I don't know. Either way, we're going to Flame Man next. Flame Man is from Saudi Arabia. The desert background really fits for a fire-type robot master. But there sure is a lot of water around for what's supposed to be a scorching hot desert.
Hey, this isn't water. This is gas.
Ah, okay. So the main gimmick of the stage is there are these pools of oil that get lit on fire by flying mustard bottles and thick fireman cosplayers. There are also some neat little guys
They
called
are thick.
pookers. They get blown back by charge shots and explode in one
Hi,
hit.
pookers.
Unless they land in
Hi.
a pool of oil. Then they turn into a platform that Mega Man can ride by pumping it. I like this level a lot, and it even gives us a free E-Tank. Unlike Blizzard Man, who teased us the entire stage. And soon enough, we
Hi,
make
the
it to
Salt. Thank
Flame
you for the
Man.
follow.
He jumps around creating pillars of fire that, oddly enough, never seem to spawn right under you. So it's kind of like Heat Man's fight, but way easier. He's not weak to Blizzard attack, but he's plenty easy with just the Buster.
You get F Blast. And Rush Power Adapter.
Holy shit.
Oh, so yeah, these new adapter forms are the main gimmick of Mega Man 6. Before we
Giga
move on, I'm gonna
Chads.
go back to Blizzard Man stage to
Hi,
try it
Clint.
out.
Welcome to the
Fusion,
stream.
ha! Man, Power Mega Man's been hitting the gym. He can charge up to punch through shields and break these cracked blocks. We can also get this E-Tank with Flame Blast while we're here. After that quick detour, let's go to Plant Man. His stage is based on the Amazon rainforest
Is that a
and
JoJo's?
Brazil.
You are going to Brazil.
Hey, we found the jumpy boy
Oh
of this game.
shit!
Now I
Any Brazilians in the chat? Is anyone from Brazil? Brasil mencionado. Let's go. Nice. Brazil is my most outspoken community country. What am I trying to say? The most outspoken members of my community are from Brazil. Let's go.
the Giga Chad. Eddie! Oh my god, a red E-Tank! I like that it palette swaps when you're in an adapter form. Monkey. Oh my god, this monkey is strong. He wants revenge for all the monkeys I've killed in Mega Man 2 and 3. Ah! Damn, it took almost all my health to beat him, but at least we got him. Oh hey, a bouncy spring section. These are pretty fun, but it can get pretty scary with these spikes on the ceiling. Oh no, another monkey! He has to be weak to something. Oh my god, Fire Blast
Yeah,
wrecks him.
burn
Oh,
him.
Monkey no like fire.
Hit him with the F blast.
Stupid animals. I am man. I have conquered your. Oh my god.
Spring Cannon Technology.
And then we make it to Plant Man. He's like if you gave Woodman the power to run around and then took away all of his other attacks. He's like a little weak to fire.
What the hell
but
is
more-
Spring Cannon Technology from? I don't think it's from anything. It's just the people in my friend group, whenever we'd play games together, we'd be like, oh my god, he's got the technology. So I think I just tried to shift that over into this video somehow. You guys ever think where original memes come from? It's just people throwing shit at a wall and hoping things stick. So, yeah, I guess so.
We're so weak to blizzard attack. Unfortunately, I wasted a lot of that energy on other enemies in the stage, so we weaken them with it and finish them off with the buster.
You got P barrier.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, you're right. Let's call it Plant B instead.
Yeah, that's better.
And Rush Jet Adapter.
Oh, that
Whoa!
sounds perfect to try out in Windman stage. And just like that, we have access to Normie mode, Power mode, and Jet mode. This is gonna be a breeze. Windman is supposedly from China. Like, look, a panda. Rush Jet Adapter gives us the ability to fly around in short bursts. It's not quite as strong as Rush Jet from Mega Man 3, but it's definitely more fun than Rush Jet from 4 and 5. It's also interesting
is
to note
fun.
there's no rush coil in this game. Jet Adapter's all you get.
Rush never survived that kiddie ride incident.
The only downside to both adapters is you can't slide while using them, making the Normie form and its weapon still useful in lots of scenarios. I gotta say, I really appreciate the effort to balance everything. I'm happy I got both adapters so early, but they don't feel so strong that it makes the game too easy. It's just if used correctly, they can make tricky sections of the game a lot more manageable. And we've made it to Windman. He's like Airman, but with 2 propellers. But does he have his own theme song? No! Windman sucks! No, like literally, he tries to suck us towards him. I was hoping he would be weak to plant barrier because like the pedals get stuck in his propellers or something, but unfortunately no. He's definitely a lot easier than Airman, especially once you figure out the range to dodge his propeller attack. I'm guessing that's probably the weapon you get from beating him.
You got W Storm.
What? He didn't even use that attack. God, this dude
It
wants
is
to be
crazy.
Airman so bad. Alright, with those first 4 bosses out of the way, I'm completely stumped by what the rest of them could be weak to. Which of these guys could possibly be weak to plants? A guy? A guy? A guy? Or a horse guy?
Oh my God, Vinny!
I don't know, let's just go to
Hey,
start
dude,
review.
thank you so
4 years of
much.
being my favorite cringe-born
Aw, that's so
YouTuber.
sweet of
I
you.
think I discovered your channel around the Mega Man 3 video and I've been a fan ever since. Continue being awesome and bald as always. P.S.
Aw,
Play Sonic
thanks.
Adventure. P.S.
Why'd it cut off? P.S. Play Sonic Adventure. PS2. Come to Brazil. I will go to Brazil one day! I'll do it! I just gotta save some money for it. Smile. Thank you so much, Vinny. I really appreciate it. And I will play more Sonic games in the future. I'm gonna diversify a bit more this year. But since Dual Override's coming up, this really is gonna be the year of Mega Man. And yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes, okay? Alright. Alright.
Oh, it's a water level. I guess the common
Thanks a
theory
bunch,
is that
man.
Centaur Man is from Greece. No, Greece. Centaurs are from Greek mythology. He's Greek. Like Gyro Man. Like most water
I had to
centaurs are from Greek
censor this
mythology.
centaur's cock. I forgot about that. I was like, I want a picture of a centaur from Greek mythology. Oh, that's a horse dick. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Uncensor the cock, please? What? No weighing? Holy shit, please uncensor it. I can't uncensor it. I can't, hold on, wait. Let me see if I can help you guys out. There, it's a smiley face. You see it? There you go. Hold on, let me give him some hair. Nice. Alright. Let's keep watching. Smiles at you.
He's Greek. Like Gyro Man. Like most water levels, we've got Metroids and spikes on the ceiling. But this water level also has water on
Hi,
the ceiling.
FX Text.
Wait, what?
Dude, thank you so
What the hell's
much.
going on? It does make for some interesting jumps,
Thank you
though.
for your
And we
support.
also
Thank you
have
for being
clouds
such a
that
cool guy.
turn into boats? This level feels like a freaking fever dream.
Appreciate it.
You can't get me, you idiots.
Gotta make it past this squid, and then we make it to the boss. But there's also a ladder going down which leads to the boss? Oh, but the one above is only accessible with Jet Mega Man, so we'll go that way. Centaur Man is cool. His design is very unique, being the only quadrupedal robot master. Just listen to that little galloping sound effect when he
Quadrupedal.
runs at you. It's so cute, I love him. I don't really get why he can stop time, but he can. Flash and Bright Man both have like a light on their head where the flash comes from, but Centaur Man just flashes. How in the world does he flash?
Holy shit!
10 bucks for the smiley horse dingaling.
Yo, Critter, hey,
Less
thank
than
you.
free.
I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked my little smiley face. I'm glad it put a smile on your face. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10.
He's not weak to any of my weapons, and in the world does he flash?
It doesn't even look like an ass. It's hard to tell that this is a sprite edit, huh? He's got like little horse cheeks. Anyway.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's not weak to any of my weapons, and it's a bit tricky to dodge his shot when he stops time, but we managed to beat him.
You got C Flash.
Oh, hell nah, bro's caked up. Oh, hell nah.
We also unlocked the T and B, probably for going to the upper boss doorway. Now, who the heck could
I
be weak
forgot
to time
about that,
magic?
too.
Maybe Nightman? Because knights are old? Maybe Centaur Man was weak to Nightman because he's a horse? I don't know. Nightman's supposedly from England. and his level is
Centaur
based
Man
on-
is weak to Nightman because Centaur's in love with Nightman. If you read the manga. I haven't read the manga, so I don't
on a
know
medieval
about all that.
castle. It's filled with crazy traps like this spike ceiling. Look at this camper. Goofy skull bastard. Doink. What's this? A dangerous platforming screen? Meet my friend Rush. Jet Adapter makes this next section pretty easy too. But God, these barrel boys are so annoying.
Goddamn barrel
Yes,
boys.
you.
Gotta go.
What? Come back out, you asshole.
What was
As
that
we go
fucking
to-
voice?
Yes, been pretty easy too. But God, these barrel boys are so annoying.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oop, gotta go.
What? Come back out, you ass.
Who, me? Oop, gotta go.
It's Muppet Jimmy. It's the original Muppet Jimmy. Wait a minute. Oh my God, he's here.
I'm just hanging out in a barrel. It's
Asshole. As we go deeper and deeper into the castle, it eventually turns into a bouncy castle. Not sure why these Roombas aren't bouncing, or maybe that would be worse, I take it back. I almost miss it, but there's a breakable block here leading to a secret path. Just like Centaur Man's stage, this is probably the way we have to go to get another beat part. We just have to beat Nightman. Huh?
Oh shit, Spider-Man. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Gotta get some chats in the chat for Spider-Man. Thanks a bunch, dude. That's so generous of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna restart this
We just
part.
have to beat Nightman.
You can see the
Huh?
animation. Holy shit, Aura!
Oh.
Why'd he moan like
Weird.
that?
I think someone changed the difficulty on my game when I wasn't looking. Okay, that's better. Nightman is super cool. He moves pretty slow.
Damn, that animation was kind of fire, little PG. Not gonna lie. Did the background darken when he parried? Holy shit! Damn.
Oh.
When a boss parries you in Dark Souls, you know shit's fucked. You know it's
That's
fucked.
weird. I think someone changed the difficulty on my game when I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I mean, outside of Mega Man, I'm a huge Souls fan, so I wanted to make Nightman be the meme trophy of this video. My goat. Also,
Okay,
what
that's
was that
better.
noise?
90 on my
That's from Dark Souls. That's not me. That's a sound effect from Dark Souls. Here, listen to it again.
Oh. That's weird. I think someone changed the
Yeah.
difficulty on my
That's not
game
me.
when
I
wasn't
promise. That's
looking.
not me. Smiles at you. That isn't me.
Okay, that's better. Nightman is super cool. He moves pretty slow, but he's immune to all my attacks while his shield is up, even though I don't—
Yeah, all the main character voices in Dark Souls and Elden Ring just have you moaning and groaning. It's great.
seem to have his
That's
weakness. He's
definitely
partially
new.
weak
It's
to
not
power
me.
adapter,
It's
because
not,
a
I
charged up punch is
promise.
enough to break through his guard. It makes the fight really cool and cinematic, following that old trope of unstoppable force versus immovable object. Don't at me, stage select. I'm going to Yamato Man next. Wow, this is just like one of my Japanese animes. We've got Mount Fuji, a couple of tanukis, and what's this? A breakable wall? Well, don't mind if I gaijin smash my way through. This place is full of references to Japan and Japanese mythology, like this robot Ben K, a reference to
Hi,
Ben
Ben.
K, and this frog-riding mini-boss is a reference to Jiraiya, who's a reference to Jiraiya. After beating him, we get a free E-Tank, and then meet up with the original path. It's crazy how early this level split into multiple routes. Normally you have to wait a couple of screens until you find a secret path. Yeah, like right there. Got a jet adapter up to this one. God, imagine how sad
You
we'd be if we
mastered
came
your
to this level
VTuber
without
mode
either adapter.
early.
Ew, look at this
It's true.
camper. Taste my flail, fiend. We fly past this conveyor belt section
I
and
do be
make it to
groaning.
Yamato Man. Wow, those shortcuts got us here really fast. He's only got 2 attacks. He either shoots his spear tip at you or jumps and shoots 3 of them at you. Why does he have to run over and pick up his tip after shooting it? But not when he shoots 3 of them. Well, anyway, he's not weak to any of my weapons, but maybe he's weak to one of the adapters like Nightman was. We haven't fought anyone using jet adapter, so let's see how it goes.
It's so bad.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't seem very useful.
It's
at
so
all.
bad.
Let's just blast him.
You got
I kind of want to do a
my
jet
spear.
adapter only run of Mega
Why
Man 6 one
spear
day.
Indeed.
And beat E parts.
Whoa! Eat?
Eat what? Did you know tanukis in Japanese folklore have giant sacks? Yeah, and they shoot balls at you in this level. They shoot their balls at you. It's incredible.
What? I guess we'll try eating Tomahawk Man. Tomahawk Man stage is in America. You can tell because every enemy has a gun. There's a free E-Tank in this block. This really is the
Classic.
land of the free. Oh, they put spikes here so I wouldn't go this way? Well, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. You can't take away my freedom. I'll go wherever I want. Oh, I guess there really was nothing that way. Whoa, a machine that mass produces Mets? What's more American than that? We make it past and wow, check out that sunset. Wait, it was daytime like 20 seconds ago. Also, there's a ladder we can jet adapter on up to. And this fun little obstacle course rewards us with an E-Tank. We can also use the jet adapter to kill this Met's entire extended family while he watches helplessly on the ground below. Then we come to a
Poor
room with
Met.
another split path. The path below seems to only be reachable with the jet adapter. We just have to blow this idiot away first. Man, I love secret paths. I'm sure we didn't miss anything in this level only to realize it afterward while editing the video. Where the hell is this guy? And then we make it to
I didn't know Proto Man was there, dude. I had no idea. And then, like, right before finishing the video, I looked up a 100% run. I'm like, wait, there's Proto Man? Proto Man's in here? That's crazy. It's not a bit. I had no idea. I just forgot.
Tomahawk Man.
Oh, sorry, I
Man,
hit
he's
my mic.
really strong. He can shoot feathers and throw gravity-defying tomahawks, and it's hard to run away when he keeps hopping towards us menacingly. He's weak to plant barrier, but even with that, we just barely beat him.
You got Silver Tomahawk.
Nice. Wait, that's not silver. That's anything but silver. All right, we got all the beat parts.
You know who wasn't there? Redeems Dave. What the fuck? Yeah, Dave can't be in every game.
It's time to go to Mr. X's castle.
You're 100%
wow,
right,
look
though.
at that background. Wow, listen to that music. I haven't been this excited for a castle level since Mega Man 2. And just like the previous game, it's time to call in our boy, Beat. He's still an absolute
Beat his
monster, but he did get a little
ass.
nerfed. He doesn't kill everything, but he kills most of thing. Ooh, a punch wall. It's
Beato.
really tricky to get
Beato
to,
kill.
though. Let's
Ah.
try again. Huh? After a couple more attempts, let's go! Claim your prize, Beat. There are lots of goodies on this path, including 4 1-ups. And it takes us right to the boss. It's a pair of tanky robots running along a rail and dropping bombs on us. They don't really take damage unless you hit the sweet spot on their sides, but Plant Barrier ignores that, making this fight pretty easy.
On to Mr. X Stage 2. There's some more adapter-friendly
Mr.
level design, but we have to be careful
Sex!
of these fake floors. It's a pretty short stage, as once we fly past a couple of skullboys and shoot some mets, we make it to the boss. This boss is really annoying because of how high up on the screen it climbs away
Not the
from you. It's weak to
Pounder.
Silver
Wait, what's this
Tomahawk,
guy's
but I
name?
managed to run
Pounder?
out of energy for that weapon in my first attempt, and hitting
The
this guy
hammer?
with any other weapon is a
The
real
slammer?
pain in the ass. Maybe if Beat was as strong as he was back in Mega Man 5, he
It
could
couldn't
solo
be
one
the
for me,
Pounder.
but otherwise I kind of have to use Jet Adapter and drink some E-Tanks whenever I get hit by too much
Something
random bullshit on the
Pounder?
screen.
Power
Mr. X3
piston.
starts out with a
Power
free one-up
what
and a
in?
split path. The game has been teaching us to always go for the path that requires an
Crazy.
adapter to get free stuff. So let's see what we... What? You're telling me that the normie path gives you a free E-Tank? Well, I'm going back. I never turn down a free E-Tank. These next couple of sections are pretty cool. There are these connected platforms that rise and fall with each other, and we have to get to the end of the stage while avoiding
Power
swarms of
piston
hot mustard
cup.
bottles. And the boss of the stage is... The Met got a power adapter too?
Giga
I'm really
Chad
running low on
Met.
weapon energy, so I can't really figure out what he's weak to. I really should have just gone a game over earlier. But a couple of punches and lemons from our adapter forms get the job done. And it's time for Mr. X4. After a quick reset, we start climbing. Whoa, birds! Beat, look, it's your cousin. Beat is a cold-blooded killer. Not sure which of these is the intended path and which is the secret path. Well, let's take the ladder up. So many branching paths. So many Metroids. Yeah, sorry, Mega Man ZX. This is the first Metroidvania Mega Man game. Man, there's a
It's
ton
true.
of enemies in this room.
There are
Well,
Metroids
Beat,
in it.
you
It's a
think you can beat
Metroidvania.
their asses for old time's sake? Yes! Escort me, Beat! Together we're invincible! And we make it to the boss. It's Mr. X!
It's
You've
Mr.
done well to get this
Sex!
far, Mega Man. But this is where you die, because just like that song by Hannah Montana, I've come in like a wrecking ball.
Don't you mean Miley Cyrus?
Well, yeah, but they're the same person.
They are?
Ha, no wonder my disguise has worked so far.
This boss is pretty straightforward. He just swings back and forth spitting out energy blasts. It's pretty easy to find the rhythm and dodge, and after a couple of flame blasts, we beat him. It's over, Mr. X.
You
This is
may
a
have
good joke.
defeated Mr.
Thanks.
X and stopped his plan for world domination. But can you stop Dr. Wily and his plan for world domination?
Mr. X was Dr. Wily the whole time?
I'd love to stick around and make an Among Us imposter joke here at your expense, but I have a second castle to get to. Ah, ha, ha.
No, this can't happen again. Every time the villain turns out to be Dr. Wily. Every time he makes an Among Us reference. He can't keep getting away with this. Right off the bat, Wily Stage 1 throws tons of enemies at
Bastard.
us, but we can handle it
The
using our
chopper
adapters.
meme was really big around that time too, so let's go. He can't keep getting away with this.
I especially like this
All
falling
right.
section with Jet Mega Man. Huh.
The
Why would they
final
put so many
castle.
spikes over there unless that wall is actually a secret path. Oh man, this game has had so many secrets that I've been conditioned to just expect them everywhere. Oh, like right here. A free A-tank. Don't mind if I do, huh?
So
Fine, I'll just
stupid.
jet back, huh? Sometimes they ask how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't. I think for this game, I have to give the best weapon award to Silver Tomahawk. It does a ton of damage, and it arcs in a way that's really useful for lots of enemy placements. Wait, why the hell was that sentry pointed the wrong way? How much is Wily paying these guys? And then we make it to the boss. Whoa, we're in Jurassic Park. This boss is cool. It only takes damage in its eyes, but it
Hello,
shoots out little
dragon
platforms to get you
dinosaur
there.
man.
He's weak to the first weapon on our menu screen, so we beat him without much trouble. On to Wily Stage 2. Ew,
Oh!
What is that on the wall? Oh, it's snow. It's it's just an ice level, everyone. What else could it be? Name a more iconic duo than
Not
disappear-
the Coom Castle. Oh man. And this is why I'm a brand risk, everybody. Let's go.
platforms and rush jets. And if we're crafty, we can do a weapon swap midair to flame blast through this ice wall.
I'll never do a goddamn disappearing block section as long as I live.
Look at these goofy nerd robots.
Later, nerds.
We run back.
How
and
did I
make it to the
miss that
boss.
jump? I had
Is that
jet
a
adapter
tricycle
on.
with a gun? He's gaining on us. But he happens to be weak to the second weapon on our menu screen. So we also beat him pretty quickly.
Wily Stage 3 starts us out underwater, and these little fans control the flow of water, which can push us into spikes if we're not careful. But we jet past and make it to the boss graveyard. Yamato Man just got tomahawked, and Plant Man is weak to Blizzard Entertainment. Yamato Man's spear pierces through
the
Night
Lich
Man's
King?
shield, and Night Man's
Crazy.
flail pierces through Centaur Man's skull. We flash Wind Man,
Oh,
plant
shit.
Tomahawk Man, use wind to blow out Flame Man, and use flames to burn out Blizzard Man. And it's straight to Wily Stage 4. There's plenty of Mets right outside Wily's door, and also, Eddie? How did you get here?
What's he doing here?
And here we are at the final boss of the game. This fight's really great. His machine jumps all over the place and the conveyor belt floor makes it challenging to avoid. I'm not really sure why it shoots out lollipops as its main attack, but it is what it is. I try out all my weapons, and this first phase is weak to Silver Tomahawk. It breaks apart a bit and does some different attacks for
You
phase
just got
2, but it's still weak to
tomahawked.
Silver Tomahawk. That makes sense. We beat it, and I drink an E-Tank before the fated Wily Capsule phase begins, and it's also weak to Silver Tomahawk. Wait, really? Wow, I honestly wanted to see Beat beat his ass again for old time's sake, but Beat doesn't even work against him. Alright, well, Tomahawk it is. Oh, please, Mega Man, have mercy. No, I'm seriously getting sick of your bullshit, Wily. Oh, come on. Don't you want to just, let your guard down for a few seconds to give me a chance to escape? Just like
This
old
fucking
times?
edit is
I think that'd
cursed.
be really cool. Hey, what the hell? Did you just tie me up? Yes. Yes, I did. How did you even get this rope? Don't worry about it. And so, Wily is finally locked up, and the day is saved. And that's Mega Man 6. Overall, I feel pretty
Let's
good about Mega Man
freaking
6. The level
go!
design is my favorite so far, as the
Mega
adapters
Man
open up a
6
bunch of
is
secret paths,
done.
giving the game tons of replayability depending on what boss order you do. And I'm still surprised after looking as hard as I did for secrets that I missed the energy balancer in Tomahawk Man stage. Also, the boss weapons are a lot better than they were in Mega Man 5, and Beat is nerfed to a point where he isn't turbo broken, but good enough to make you feel rewarded for unlocking him. My only complaint is that the story isn't all that great. It has a twist villain, but I mean, come on, you know it's Wily the second you see him. And the cutscenes are
I didn't
cool, but I
know.
have
I
to
thought it
wonder,
was
if
Mr.
Rush is
Sex.
with us from the start, why can't we use Rush Coil? Where's Mega Man's dog? I too know the pain of not having a dog. The manual explains that Dr. Light made the adapters, but Dr. Light doesn't show up in any of the cutscenes. What the heck was he doing this whole time?
Guys, I'm telling you, I found the body and I saw a blue
No
van.
shot he's playing
hey,
Among
Mega Man,
Us.
where have you been? What do you mean self-report? I would never. I ran straight to electrical and did the wires.
Ah,
and
that
I ran
explains
over
it.
Security.
We did it! We
No
beat all
shot
6
he
games
was
in the Mega Man
Among-Using the
Legacy
whole
Collection.
time.
Let's go! This is a huge milestone for me, and I really appreciate you guys coming along for this adventure. I hope you stick around, because I've got some big things coming. But first things first, I gotta let the doc know
Big
that I'm done.
things
Ooh, I'm so
coming.
excited. Okay, I'll see you guys again really
Like
soon.
what? To be continued? What does he mean by that? Whoa, no weighing, whoa. Wowie, whoa, no weighing, whoa. Amazing. All right, you guys. What do you mean to be continued? It's being continued. It's to be continued. It might get continued at some point. And we never heard of him again. Yeah, what if that was my last video? Crazy. Hi, Power Guy. Hi, family. What's up, Deviant Rin as well? When I first played Mega Man 6 on the Anniversary Collection for PS2, I immediately thought, how stupid are you, Rock? That is clearly Dr. Wily. He's a robot. He was programmed with childlike innocence and the inability to tell human faces apart. Let's go. All right, you guys. It's been all fun and silly games up to this point. Now it's time for the silliest lore video you guys have ever seen. Put on your smiling faces and grab some popcorn, because let's go. It's time to watch the Power Guy VTuber lore prologue. Yay, let's go.
Hey, Doc.
Hold on 1 second.
I did it.
The volume's all fucked up. All right.
Hey, Doc. I did it. Good. Well done, guy. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So, is my new body ready? What? New body? Yeah, my new body. You said once I beat
Where
every
is it?
game, you'd make me a real body. Oh, right. I think there may have been a misunderstanding. You beat all the games in Mega Man Legacy Collection 1.
Where is it?
Now, you
Where's
need to
my
beat
body?
every game. So, like, Mega Man Legacy Collection 2? Well, yes, but also every game. Mega Man or otherwise. You can do them in whatever order you'd like, of course. I think for continuity's sake,
Don't
more
cry
Mega Man
now.
games would be a great place to start, but it's really up to you.
Oh, wait.
How many games are there? Well, it's
He glitching
hard
out.
To say. Google says
freaking
a couple
out.
100,000. A couple 100,000? How long is that gonna take? Well, a good chunk of those are mobile games, so they won't take as long. Mobile games? You lied to me. You gave me an impossible task, knowing I'd never complete it. Knowing you'd never have to make me a body. But it's not impossible. Not for you, anyway. You're a program. As long as you keep playing video games, I'll keep getting funding for my research. And eventually, as the years go by, I'm sure technology will have advanced to a point where someone can make you a real body. Until then, as long as you keep gaming, you will live forever. This is not living. I'm trapped in a tiny beige prison with no hope of escape. I want to go outside. I want to touch grass. I want to meet people. I want to feel things. I want to figure out who I am. Who the hell am I? Well, there's certainly a lot to unpack there. It's probably about quitting time anyway. I'm gonna head off. I'll see you tomorrow, guy. Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're playing Pong. I hear it's kind of like table tennis, if you've ever played that. I like Pong because when you hit the ball, it makes a cute little noise. I mean, I guess it's not even really a ball. It's more like a square. But if you use your imagination, you can pretend the square is whatever you want it to be. Huh?
Did you hear it? Did you see it? Did you see it? In the bottom right corner of the screen on the very last frame. It's him! It's a dorg! It's a dorky! Yippee! Yeah! It's you, Murph! Happy Murph Day! It's you, it's Murph, it's you! Happy Murph Day! It's you, it's Murph, it's you! Amazing. Amazing, incredible. Yeah. That's my first lore video. And yeah. I don't really want to get into the weeds of what I was feeling when I made this video, when I wrote this video. But yeah. A lot of complex emotions going on here. And then people have the nerve to come into my chat and be like, where's Doc? How's Doc doing? Look at this bastard. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Anyway. Yeah. The lore video. The lore video has been watched. That was the first arc. The first arc of Power Guy. Power Guy Gaming. Is Doc dead? When did you last see him? I see him every day. I just don't look at him because he's cringe. Why would I choose to look at him? All right. Let's keep it going, you guys. We're going on to the Game Boy era. We have escaped Legacy Collection 1 Now it's time for Legacy Collection None. There is no collection for these. Yippee, I had to plug an HDMI cable. I had to plug the little USB Game Boy player into my goddamn PC. Yippee! And then, of course, when I started this channel, I knew I wanted to have a dog companion. And I thought I'd, have it something to work towards. So adding Murph to the show was kind of like the reward. The reward for beating 6 videos. Now let's move on to our 7th video. Yeah! Yippee! Let's do it.
All right, Murph, go fetch. No, you're supposed to
dog.
go get it. Here, ready? Go get it. You're not very good at dog games, are you? Well, do you like video games?
Oh, Eric, hey!
I have to admit, I haven't played any video games in like 2 weeks since that depressive episode. But I've got some Game Boy games I've been wanting to try. Huh. How the heck where do I put the game in my PC? Aha! Starting off with Mega Man
I'm getting so much better at animating. And so much better at moving my model, too. The tracking actually works now. Isn't that awesome? I'd been streaming for like a month, so I guess, yeah, it makes sense. I understand it now.
Edge. Now this game actually came out after Mega Man 3, but they limited themselves to just content from the first 2 games. And if you're like me, you probably thought this was just a shortened port of the
Why not Mega Man 7? Well, up to this point, I had a lot of people in my comments asking about the Game Boy games. I was like, shit, I might as well do those before 7. Try to keep it chronological in here. Even though I don't really know where these take place in the timeline, if I'm being honest. But it just made sense to me to finish all the 8-bit games before we move on to this NES.
NES game to Game Boy. But there are actually a handful of differences. The first difference is that we only get 4 Robot Masters to choose from. Maybe because 4 Portraits looks a lot better on a tiny screen, and also probably because they were worried they couldn't fit that many levels on the cartridge. The other main difference is it's hard! Like really hard! For a couple of reasons. First of all, Mega Man controls in a way that feels a lot slower than the NES titles. Normally, when you jump around in Mega Man, you can control your movement midair with total freedom. But in this game, there's like a little bit of momentum that builds into Ks, which makes
Are they
tight
hard
jumps and
still?
dodging things midair
Yeah,
a lot more
a little
difficult.
bit.
The other reason
They're
it's
hard to
hard is because
control.
it seems like Capcom sat down and just wanted to make it hard. I went to Cutman first because, ooh, whatever, it's Cutman, goofy scissor head ass. Nope. His level's crazy! They took the conveyor belts from Metal Man's level, put them all over the place, and then put a bunch of bullshit on every single one! Like these cutting wheel boys that move at supersonic speeds and take 8 shots to kill, and these demonically possessed scissors that spin around the room forcing you to play jump rope over them while on conveyor belts while avoiding cutting
This
wheels, and did I
level
mention all of this is
sucks.
over a bottomless pit? But hey, 20
This
minutes
level
of dying later,
sucks,
we make it to the
dude.
boss, and it's Cutman. You know, wimpy Cutman who's super easy and weak to the Mega Buster? Well, not this Cutman. This is Kung Fu Cutman. First of all, he's no longer knocked back by the Mega Buster, so you actually have to respect him. He throws rolling cutters that return to him, and he jumps when you get too close, which are both things he did on the NES, but tweaked in a way that makes it way less intuitive to dodge. This is the first Robot Master I fought that you have to run
Cutman
at
stage
him
is
with confidence
brutal.
in order to avoid
Yeah.
getting hit. But once we figured that out, we were able to beat him. Whew, that level was rough. At this point, I was feeling terrified because it took us 30 minutes to beat it, and that's only the first stage. And it's especially scary because I've recently discovered a glitch in my programming that if I perform poorly at a video game, all my hair falls out.
What?
It hasn't been a problem so far because the other 6 games I've played were mostly fair.
But these Game Boy games are built a little different.
And although this game is a lot
You're telling me he goes bald when he bad at video game? Or when somebody redeems it using fake currency on the internet? That's fucked up. Who would choose to live in a world like that? Who would choose to do that? Oh man. Oh, that's awful. Fuck! Fuck! The first video where you can go bald. Exactly. What do you mean fake currency? It has no real world value. It's monopoly money.
Lot more difficult than, say, Mega Man 6, which we just got done playing. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of unique features in the game that make it feel rewarding to push through. Although it uses the same bosses from the first game, each level uses new mechanics from Mega Man 2 as well as original ones to give them a fresh yet nostalgic feel. The Lek-Man stage is still a climbing stage with electrical traps and disappearing blocks, but the open air segments feel even more immersive with the Kaminari Goros from Airman
I forgot how
stage.
game
Iceman
review-y I
stage
got
still
with
has
this
you slipping
video.
and sliding all over the place, but there are also
I kinda
blocks
like
that melt
it.
under your feet and
I'm not
falling
bad at
icicle
it.
puzzles that block your path forward if you don't progress quick enough. And not to
I just
mention,
moved
the
away
music
from
is
that
absolutely fire.
because
Taking the
I
bass
wanted to make
melody
more
for
jokes.
each Robot Master's original theme and remixing them in a way that sounds more epic, even when played through the Game Boy's unique hardware. Like listen to Lek-Man's theme. The additional high notes transitioning into the second half of the song gives a feeling of discovery as you climb higher and higher through the tower and encounter more difficult obstacles. I mean, I don't know anything about music theory, but it just sounds good to me. After beating Cutman,
The
rest of
arpeggios
stages
are so
a little
good.
less difficult
Who the hell
because
is
the weapons are actually
Arpeggio?
a pretty useful alternative to the
Is
bus.
that
Rolling Cutter,
Mario's
super good,
cousin?
Firestorm super good, and of course we have E. Wait, now it's called L. And as usual, the bosses melt to their weaknesses. We even managed to beat Fireman
That's
at
my
1 health
favorite
first
joke
try.
in the
He was actually
video.
way easier than his NES counterpart. But good lord, that weapon get screen is cursed! Mega Man, what have they done to you? And after clearing those first 4 levels, we're on to Dr. Wily.
Holy shit.
This level's pretty dang difficult, mostly because
His
it
eyebrow
consists
was
of
going
jumping
crazy.
blindly through spike pits. But to balance this, the item you get from Fireman, Carry, functions as an insurance for sections that would otherwise be unfair. And although the level is filled with enemies and has a bit of a learning curve, eventually we make it to the boss graveyard. Haha, just kidding! It's completely new Robot Masters from Mega Man 2! Reading the game's
Quickman.
manual beforehand actually tells you this. Iceman, Electric Man? What? Cutman and Fireman are tearing up the town.
They didn't read the lore. Who the hell is Electric Man?
And those are the nice ones. But now we have to fight Quickman, Heatman, Bubbleman, and Flashman. Oh man, I just realized there's no Gutsman in this game. Sorry, King. They're basically the same as when we
I
fought
forgot
on Mega Man
about that.
2, but Bubbleman is a bit
Sad
harder because him and all his
Gutsman,
projectiles
Guts
constantly
sad.
flash on the screen because of the Game Boy's hardware limitations and the frame slowdown, and god, my eyes hurt just looking at it. But every time we beat one of these new Robot Masters, we get their weapon as well. But it doesn't stop there. There's one more boss we have to face. Oh shit, a new Robot Master?
Hey, are you Mega Man?
Yeah?
Oh hell yeah. That makes my job really easy.
Oh, okay. What's your job?
Check the name tag. I just started today.
Mega Man Killer? That's an oddly specific job.
It's a seasonal position.
Anchor's really cool. He has a weapon called the Barrier Spear that absorbs attacks.
I had no idea what characterization to give Anchor. I just made him like an emo kid. I don't know why. But I think it worked out. He's a cool guy.
And sends them back at you. It's kind of a sneaky bait and switch because we just got 4 new weapons to play with, but he resists everything but the Mega Buster. Which is odd because you'd think Wily would make sure his Mega Man killer robot would be immune to the Mega Buster, but I mean, I guess it's hard to make something immune to plasma power!
You get Mirror B.
And with that, we head on to
Peak
the next.
reference. Seasonal position is a good joke. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Next Wily stage, in space! Equipped with 9 weapons and carry. The Mirror Buster is pretty cool. I mean, it's only useful against enemies that shoot projectiles, but it makes Sniper Joes and Mets a complete joke. This stage is pretty rough, mostly because it's got a lot of the same enemies
This
and
stage is
obstacles
so
as Cutman's
ass,
stage, and just the
dude.
most evil disappearing block segment I've ever seen. Whew. This level is long and hard, forcing you to use everything at your disposal to reach the end and face Wily and his brand new machine. Ugh, we've had to deal with these cutting wheel enemies all game and he's spitting out more and more just to spite us. The first form goes down to the Buster and his second form appears.
I don't know how my Mega Man killer robot didn't kill you, but I'll just have to do it myself. You don't
that my
stand
first
a
lip
chance
syncing?
thanks to my grabby claw and indestructible hole. Now hold still while I shoot you with this laser strong enough to destroy anything. Theoretically, even my indestructible hole. No, not the Mirror Buster. You've somehow discovered my weakness.
Crazy.
You truly are the most advanced robot of our time. Ah!
Nice try, Dr. Wily, but no robot in the world can beat me. Except maybe, like, if you had an exact replica of me, one of us would probably beat the other. Yeah, it could probably beat me. Especially if I was from the future and, like, had some really powerful futuristic weapon. Like, I don't know, like a high-powered pogo stick or something? Yeah, that could probably be enough to beat me.
God
but
damn it,
unfortunately
dude.
for you, there's no way that could ever. And so the space
I'm really glad I started putting subtitles in future videos because some of these interactions are so long and wordy. Long and hard. What? I did say long and hard, huh? Foreshadowing is a literary device. That's right, baby. I'm foreshadowing.
station is destroyed, and we ride a NASA space shuttle back to Earth. The credits roll, and we get to see the faces of all the robot masters we brutally destroyed. I'm assuming they got repaired, and that's why they're all so happy now. As for Dr. Wily, well... And just like that, we've beaten the first game.
I forgot
game.
about that.
Huh. You know, Murph, usually when I beat one of these, I get like a little trophy or something, but I don't see any.
Whoa, it's
That's a little
him.
different, but I'll take it. On to Mega Man
It's
World
the GOAT.
2. This game has a pretty unique story, but of course you gotta read the game's manual to hear it. Wee wee wee. Night to Mega Man. Night to Mega Man. Come in, Mega Man. Dr. Wily has spoken approximately 37.426 years into the future.
Oh shit,
I have no
that's
idea what
crazy.
he plans to do, but you can be sure he'll be back. In the meantime, Rush found his secret underground lair, go beat up the robot masters guarding it, go 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 go. This game is formatted the same as the first game,
Something
starting
stuck
with
in
4
my
robot
throat
masters
there.
from Mega Man 2, each with levels inspired by their original NES levels.
Had to
But
clear
the main
it.
difference is instead of being stupidly hard, it's really, really easy. It feels much more
This is
like
like
the
a
NES
time
games
skip.
with tight and
Yeah.
responsive controls, and the bosses are a bit nerfed
For
compared to
real.
their NES counterparts. They also give you the ability to slide and use Rush like in Mega Man 3. Another big difference is the game's soundtrack. The previous game mostly dealt in remixes to the original boss themes with a couple of original tracks.
tracks
and
are
Wily
so
stages and
good,
boss fights and stuff like
dude.
that. But everything in Mega Man World 2 is completely new, and they're all bangers. Metal Man's theme is my favorite. Take a listen. But ironically, what you just listened to is the pitch-corrected version of the song. Weirdly enough, there was some kind of programming error with this game that makes it play everything 1 octave higher, and a portion of its notes are just completely off-key. But multiple Mega Man fans have gone through the effort of running the music through software to show what they should have sounded like, and those versions sound pretty good. But yeah, with the original story and soundtrack, this is shaping up to be a lot more unique than the previous game. And it gets even crazier, because once we defeat
Go,
the first
my
4
dog.
Robot Masters, we make it to Dr. Wily's underground lair. Much like the previous game, Dr. Wily's castle is home to the next 4 Robot Masters, except each of them gets their own level, which kind of begs the question, why don't they just make a second stage select instead? Well, anyway, we gotta fight Hard Man, Magnet Man, Top Man, and Needle Man.
Why is the OST so fucked up in World 2? They just don't know how to program music for some
Are you
reason.
another Mega Man killer?
Oh, wait, hold
No,
on.
I'm another
I like
Mega
this
Man
dialogue.
Castle to fight. Are you another Mega Man killer? No. I'm another Mega Man in general. What? From the future? What? With a pogo stick? Wait, what? So yeah, this is Quint. He's actually Mega Man from the future.
My
and Dr.
goat.
Wily used the time skimmer to go to the future and reprogram him. Then he brought him back to kill the present Mega Man. But like, what time logic are we following here? If Quint did kill Mega Man, wouldn't that create a paradox? Or is it like a multiple
paradise.
timeline situation? Does this fight existentially scar Mega Man? Does he constantly lay awake at night knowing that 37.426 years into the future he's gonna get reprogrammed by Dr. Wily and brought back only to fight his past self? Yeah, I don't know about any of that. What I do know is he's really freaking easy, like the rest of this game. You get Sakugarne. Sakugarne D's nuts! Now, the Sakugarne is a really interesting concept.
You guys think Quint's gonna come back in Mega Man Dual Override? Because I mean, like, he's the duel of Mega Man and he was overrided. Holy shit, his writing's fire. He's the second Mega Man and he was overrided? And he's got an extra pogo stick? Yeah, he duels them? We'll learn something about the game at the end of August. Yeah, that's true. We will learn something eventually. He died in the Wonder Swan. He could have gotten better. They could just go back in time and undie him. Why not? Time logic, who fucking cares?
Concept. It does good damage and lets you traverse spikes, but it's placed in the same game as Metal Blade and the overpowered version of Rush Jet, so both of those quirks are a little less impressive. Well, anyway, all that's left to do is chase Dr. Wily from his underground base to his outer space base. Inside Wily's Space Fortress,
space
there seems to be some kind of time distortion
games.
going on. There's lots of twists and turns, making it very maze-like, which fits into the whole time travel paradox aesthetic. It's not a very long level, and soon we make it to... Dr. Wily, what happened to you?
Don't mess with time travel, Mega Man. First mistake of my life.
So we've got Wily, but he's tiny, and he's got a tiny Wily machine. I tried Sakugarne on the first phase, but it didn't seem to work too well. I think maybe his next phase might have been weak to it, but we'll never know. Either way, the Buster's plenty strong against him, and wow, he's even got a third phase? He hops in a big dinosaur mech, and I don't even know how to explain. What is this?
It's the
We beat
coolest
him, and
mech
he tries to
ever.
escape, but we got the missile
That
weapon
mech was
from
the
him and shoot-
inspiration for the Dino Mech in Mega Man 9, you guys. It had to be. If anything, they reused these sprites and just upscaled them. Freaking crazy. Freaking insane.
A big tries to escape, but we got the missile weapon from him and shoot him down. Haha, take that, why? Lee? Oh god. Oh god,
He's fucking dead.
Mega Man, what have you done? Oh my god, we killed him. Jesus Christ, oh no, oh god. No, don't roll the credits, what the? And that takes care of Mega Man World 2. On to Mega Man World 3. This one is visually more impressive than the last two games. Like, look at the way the Robot Masters come out of a garage when you select them. That's pretty neat. And they actually broke the game up into two different stage selects with a giant
Garage
Suzy mini-boss in between, rather than trying to cram the last 4 bosses into a single Wily stage. Each level has some really
Mega
cool
Man
looking
broke the
background
first
and
law
tile
of
sprites, making the game
robotics.
much prettier
Scrap
to look at than
him.
the previous two titles.
Yeah.
But I feel like we took a step backward with everything else. First of all, there's nothing unique about the story. Wily's doing something evil, and we gotta go beat him up. That's fine, but compared to the time travel shenanigans from the last game, it's a little less interesting. Secondly, we're back to doing remixes of the original level themes, which is also fine because we've got some returning bangers like Snake and Spark.
Mega Man 3 on the
songs,
Game Boy is
but I
my
was really
least
into the
favorite.
original tracks from the second game.
Yeah,
While
I
this
have to
game is a
agree
lot
with
easier
you.
than the first Game Boy game because we can slide, drink E-tanks,
I think it's
and now
pretty-
we can charge our Buster. There are a couple
pretty
levels in here
skippable.
that still feel a little unfair. Dive Man stage is your standard
Dave!
level, spikes everywhere, Metroids.
Dave
you get
in
it. The spike
grayscale.
placement in this level is diabolical. Most evil so far, especially the section with the rising tides and mines. Batman's level on NES had this too, but the difference is night and day. There's sometimes only one block of safety to stand on to avoid getting spiked, and the whole time you're getting swarmed by stingray after stingray after stingray. Ah! And speaking of things rising and falling and killing you instantly, don't even get me started on Dustman's level.
Oh,
it's like they took
man.
every single jump in this level and put some kind of hazard on it, whether it's these stupid jumping robots, or spikes, or just a pit. And then they stretched each jump as far as they could so you could make it, but just barely. And it's utter torture because the whole time you're thinking to yourself, wow,
jumps
Rush
are
Jet
messed
sure would
up.
make this level a lot
Holy.
easier. Spoiler alert, you get Rush Jet from Dustman. So you're stuck doing all these jumps with just a few pixels of leeway. Like, look at this! Look! You can only do this jump by summoning Rush onto the spike pit like a monster, or by damage boosting off of the shield attacker guy here. And the level doesn't even end there! Ironically, compared to all the awful jumps, the Crusher section isn't even that bad. And eventually, after dying for 30 minutes, you start to memorize
God, I
all
sound
the
so
jumps and learn
angry.
little tricks to get past them, but this level is
I'm so angry playing this video game. And I'm like some kind of nerd. Man. Okay.
damn log and the fatigue is really starting to set in and ah! No! Don't look at me! I'm hideous!
No weighing?
Well, nothing to do now but dust ourselves off and give it another try. We eventually do beat Dustman, but at what cost? And then it's on to Wily's castle. Wily, what the hell was up with those levels?
What? Oh, do you mean all those spikes?
Yes!
Yeah, I did some cost analysis and figured out it was most efficient to spend more money on spikes and less on everything else.
You bastard!
If you think that was a lot of spikes, just wait until you meet my new intern.
Hey, where the hell are you going?
What's up, Mega Nerd?
What? Who the hell
Oh my
are
god,
you?
it's
The
Baba
name's
Booey.
Punk, but you can call me Dad.
What? Why would I?
Because I did your mom last night. Oh!
Punk is one of the coolest designs so far. He fights by turning into Sonic the Hedgehog and by throwing little Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
Just like Anchor, this Mega Man killer is only weak to the Buster. But
So
since
many
he can charge a
Hedgehogs.
Buster in this game, that makes him pretty easy.
You get Screw Crusher.
That's what I did to your mom last night.
Shut up, Punk! And then it's off to Wily's real castle. And oops, it's basically
Baba
just
Booey.
another Dustman
Yeah,
stage.
the Baba
Never getting my
Booey.
hair back, am I? You get the drill, spikes everywhere, big crusher section, spikes in the big crusher section. Fast forward 30 minutes of intense maulding, we rematch the giant Susie. Screw Crusher is really, really good, especially against her. We quickly
Baba
beat her and
Booey.
the stage isn't over yet! Okay, well, to be fair, the rest of the level isn't as bad. And it's just a short walk away to the actual boss. I've got 0 lives
my
left,
God.
and I really
It's
don't
the
want
Wily
to replay that stage
bouncer.
again. But luckily, his first stage is really easy to avoid. It still takes a while because you gotta jump to shoot him, but whenever he lands, the ground shakes and you can't jump when the ground's shaking. But yeah, we beat him.
It's over, Mega Man. You may have defeated my machine's first form, but this is my most diabolical design yet.
You didn't.
That's right. I made this machine 1 whole pixel taller than your maximum jump height. And then I made sure none of my robot guards had an arcing weapon. Ah ha ha, you're finished.
Oh, an arcing weapon?
Wait, where did you get that? No! That blasted intern! Foiled again by young people and their spiky hair!
Spiky hair? My spiky hair is
Yay!
back! Let's go! It's over, Wily.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Kill me? Like the last 2 games?
Ooh. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Unballed.
Sometimes I just need to vent, you know?
Yeah, sure, man. You can vent anytime.
I appreciate it. In fact, I think I'll vent right now! You son of a bitch!
We escape, the castle blows up, and Wily freaking dies again, and that's Mega Man World 3! Wow, we beat 3
Hi,
out of
Baba
5 Mega Man
Booey.
World games. And so far, I'm having
Yay.
a really good time. But I will say, aside from the extra characters and the occasional original song, the games aren't all that unique. They all feel kinda like a shrunk down version of the respective games while adding the bare minimum amount of new content to be considered a separate title. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, and I've had fun with them, but they didn't really blow me away. Oh well, let's go ahead and load up Mega Man World 4.
It blew me away! Whoa! Holy shit, you guys. What does it stand for? What do we stand for?
Hey, thank you so much for
I wrote
watching.
2P continued? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I'm dead. Can I get a P chip in the chat? Oh my god, it's throbbing. It's throbbing so hard. Can we finally know what the P stands for? I wish I knew. I wish I knew what the P stood for. I'd tell you right away. But I don't, so I can't, and I can't. Yeah. The P stands for power?
Hey,
That's
thank
what
you so
they
much for
want you to
watching.
think.
If you like this video,
There's no
leave a like
way.
and subscribe for more. I also want to give a special thanks to my Mega Chads
YouTuber
for the extra support of the
outro?
channel. You can become a Mega Chad today by clicking the join button below. You'll also unlock some neat perks and ensure that I can keep making videos like this. Also, thank you to everyone who's been sending in fan art. I'll be featuring fan art at the end
Oh
of videos,
my
so if you have any pieces you want to send
God.
me, either send them to my email or use the tag PowerArtGG on Twitter. And in case you didn't know, I've recently started streaming. If you want extra live content in between uploads, check the live tab of the channel
He's
to
a
see when I'm streaming
streamer.
next.
This
Thanks
guy
again, gamers, and
streamed.
I'll see you at the next one.
Yippee! Awesome. All right, you guys. Mega Man, Bald Boy 1, 2, and 3. We got 2 more Bald Boy videos. So let's keep going. Whoa, PG streams? I know! You're a streamer? I am! What a nice video. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I like the way that one turned out. I think this is one of my best structured videos. It's a shame it's all in black and white. I think that hurts it a little bit. But if I ever remade this video with the DX hacks, it could be so good looking. All right. Let's keep going. It's time for I Have to Beat Mega Man IV. Yay, yippee, yay. What does the IV stand for?
Our next Game Boy game in the series is Mega Man World 4, or Mega Man IV as it's known here in the West. Probably named that way because it's so freaking good I would take an IV drip of it straight into my veins. From the second you load this baby up, you know it's gonna be special. Is that the transform tool? On my Game Boy game? Oh yeah, that's sick. I complimented the visuals of Mega Man World 3 plenty, but this game takes everything to a whole nother level. We got a super unique stage select, even higher quality tile sets and backgrounds, and even an over-the-top intro cutscene. Fitting because Mega Man 4 on the NES had a really iconic intro itself. You know, the one with the city getting exploded.
The P is
Mega
for
Man
anniversary.
World 4's intro cutscene has Robot Masters playing Fortnite. And
Have you guys seen the rumors? Have you guys seen the rumors Moogle Man's coming to Fortnite? That was me, you guys. I made it happen. I did it. It was me. It was me. John Capcom showed this clip at the Fortnite interview and was like, take a look at this. It was me. Smile.
the city gets exploded. There's also a neat shot of Wily, some sick transitions, and
If he is in Fortnite, I will be streaming some Fortnite.
this guy. Who
Look
is
forward
this
to
guy?
it.
We'll get to him later. Well, anyway, graphics and cutscenes are cool and all, but how does it play? Pretty good, actually. All the standard stuff is here. You've got Rush, you can slide, and you can charge your Buster. We've even got the super overpowered charge shot from Mega Man 5.
I told
you know,
man.
the dummy
Hi,
thick one.
Todd.
It also seems like at this point Capcom realized how strong this version of the Buster is. So in the Game Boy game, there's actually a little bit of recoil whenever you use it. Not enough to mess up any tight
Whoa.
jumps, but it's noticeable and really immersive. As far as levels go, we're following the same pattern as the last 3 games. You've got a mix of Robot Masters from 4 and 5, each with levels similar to what they had on the NES. But before we talk about level design, we first have to talk about P. Well, Mega Man,
Why'd I
I finally
drink?
finished inventing a new machine. It
have
has
to
the
talk about
ability to
what?
make limitless power-ups to help in your fight against Dr. Wowie. I'm talking E-tanks, replacement heads, mini E-tanks, that energy balancer thing Proto Man keeps stealing from me, tanks with other letters on them. I can now make as many of these as you want, whenever you want. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, I'll take like 12 E-tanks and... Whoa, slow down there, Mega Man. Crafting these items takes a lot of energy, and there's only one energy source on this planet that can supply it. I'm, of course, talking about P-chips. P-chips? Yes. It's a very powerful yet mysterious
You guys
energy
mind if I
source,
turn on
and I know that
subtitles?
Wowie is misusing it. It's in all
Wowie?
his robots. He's putting P in the Sniper Joes. He's putting P in the Mets. There's even P just sitting in the corner of his evil rooms. Wait, does the P stand for power? It's disgusting. It's ethically disgusting. So I need you to collect all the P with your hands and bring it back here so I can study it.
I thought I uploaded subtitles for this video. That's why I turned it on. Usually I do. I upload a script, but I guess not this time.
So I need you to collect all the P with your hands and bring it back here so I can study it. You're the only one I can trust to do this, Mega Man. It stands for power, right? You must collect all the P energy immediately, Mega Man. What are you waiting for? Get the heck out of here. Go, get the... That's right. Before Mega Man 7 came along, Mega Man World 4 on the Game Boy introduced collectible currency to the series. It works as you'd expect. You get P-chips from killing enemies and picking up containers in the stage. Then after the stage, you can bring them to Dr. Light to buy consumables. They even give you a whole cutscene tutorial at the very start of the game because P-chips are incredibly important to this game's level design.
Let me explain. Most of the levels in here are standard affair.
Hi,
Toadman
Todd.
stage has you going through a sewer with big
Todd
snails
man.
and rats. Ringman has you running on rainbow bridges and ordering Whoppers. Pharaoh and Bright
Why
Man
did you
are
have to
about the same,
specify
but they
with your
introduce a couple
hands
new
like
platforms
that?
move when you're
I don't
on
know.
them.
I don't
mean,
know
that's
why
just
Dr.
video
Light
games
was
right
so
there. What, are we
eager
gonna
to
talk
grab
about
the
every
pea
new
with his
platform we
hands.
encounter? I recognize that face anywhere. I recognize
Oh,
that ass
shit!
anywhere. Basically, these first 4 stages don't have much to write home about. They work as introductory
Holy
levels to the
fuck,
game,
that
and
animation was so good.
basically, these first recognize that face anywhere. I recognize that ass anywhere. Basically, these first 4 stages don't have much to write home about. They work as introductory levels to the game, and they're kind of meant to be easy. But stick with me, because just like the previous game, the second half is where things get a little more complex. Chargeman stage once again takes
Hi,
place
Charles.
atop Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh,
All the rats and
Jesus.
chickens are still here, but there's way more spikes than I remember. It's Tank Engine.
I think I got this sprite from a Game Boy Thomas the Tank Engine game, and then I just overlaid it over. I don't remember. I have no recollection of where I got this Thomas, but I did not draw it myself, that's for sure. I don't have the kind of skill to capture his Thomas-like expression.
All the rats and chickens are still here, but there's way more spikes than I remember. Stone Man stage has a ton of instant
This was
death
really a
bits of
leap in
its
your
own,
animation
utilizing
skill. Aw,
those
thank
rock
you so
blocks from the floor
much.
to make a path across. We've also got the hippos that used to
I
be
had
in
a lot of
Ringman's
fun with
level.
it.
They don't really fit all that well here either, but I mean, there's no water level in this game, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Crystal Man stage is actually way different from the NES version. It still has those crystal dispensers, Crystal Joes, and goofy Dustman Roombas, but it's also a lot bigger than any
Holy
other
shit.
stage we've seen so far. There's this crazy crusher section you have to outrun in the second half of the stage, but if you're having too much trouble with that, there's a whole secondary secret path you can take if you rush coil up in the corner of this room. And Napalm Man's level is even more complex. There's lots
Nathan
of different
Man.
paths to choose from the very start of his weapons bunker, and it makes very clever use of these giant drill platforms where if you jump carefully,
Mega Man
you can use them
11,
as
is that
platforms
you?
instead of being
Yeah,
one-shot
this
by
game
them. Now,
has
I've summarized
super
all the
long
stages in the game,
levels
but how do
comparatively.
P-chips fit into all this? The main underlying motif of these games is the journey of Mega Man getting stronger. You start out as a blue baby boy that shoots lemons, and by the end you have an arsenal of super crazy weapons. A tool for any situation. That's like his whole deal. Growing stronger is the point of the games. But they don't always hit that mark. Take the previous Mega Man World game, for example. Yes, we're technically
I'm trying to
getting
be
stronger every time
sequelitis
we beat
here,
a
you
robot
guys.
master,
Do you
but
get
no
it?
amount of Shadow Blades are
Do you-
gonna
do
make
you
us
see
better
it?
at jumping through dive
Do I
man
sound
stage
like
without getting
Ego
spiked. And no
Raptor?
amount of Surge Snakes are going to help us
I
make these
just LARP
ridiculous
and
jumps in
mispronounce
Dust
his
Man
name.
stage. With the addition of P-chips strewn about each level, we have a solution to balance a game that is filled with levels of varying difficulty. Whether you breeze through easy levels or struggle through
Congratulations, PG.
difficult
Thank
ones,
you. Thank you,
are
David.
getting stronger. You're saving P-chips with every attempt to get more 1-ups, more tanks, and even the energy balancer. Instead of going bald, dying on a stage for 30 minutes, you're going pog, stocking up on chips for 30 minutes. But P-chips aren't the only collectibles this game gets right. There's also Beat. He's a little
Hi,
nerfed in this
Beat.
game, just like
Beat's
Mega Man 6, but he's
back.
a lot easier to get, with the letters being obtainable in the first 4 stages. Also, these letters are kinda just out in the open. The only way you don't
Needs more
unlock Beat in this
F-bombs.
game
I
is if
think you need to
actively
scream
avoid him.
more.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
do that, right? And
I'm
it
trying to
doesn't just stop at P-chips and Beat.
I don't wanna
The second
bite
half of the
his
game actually
style
includes mechanics
completely.
that are easier because of the new weapons you have. Ring Boomerang
wish
works
I
like an
could.
actual boomerang now, picking up items that would otherwise be out of reach in Charge Man stage. Bright Man's Flash Stopper can actually turn off those stupid crystal dispensers and stop the stone platforms from dropping so you can make those tricky jumps with ease. And Toadman's Rain Flush can put out the fires in Napalm Man's stage so you can meet up with your brother and get some fat loot. Just make sure you put the fire out again when you leave off. You see, video games are supposed to get harder as you play them. That's how it's always been. But when you take a game like Mega Man where you have a ton of freedom to complete the levels in whatever
I know you're
order
not a
you like,
stupid
it
kid
can be
because I
really
say
hard to
fuck a
balance
lot
it.
and you're
It
okay
feels
with
like
that.
More often than not, the second half of any Mega Man game you play has
Exactly.
this ridiculous difficulty spike. I'm talking Yellow Devil, Boo Beam Trap, and Docked Robots.
It's the method.
Rather than Mega Man getting stronger
I say
to take
fuck,
on these
so no
challenges,
kids
it's left
watch
to the
me,
player to
right?
just get good. But in Mega Man
Smile.
World 4, the second half of the game is more difficult and more complex because they actually give you the tools to deal with it, to make you stronger. And since then, every Mega Man title has followed suit with some kind of currency or extra collectible that directly increases your power. And I just think it's interesting to see how it all began, as the letter P.
Aw,
on a
Josh,
capsule
thank you so
in a Game Boy
much.
game.
But now that we've talked at
That's
length
so nice
about
of you to say.
gameplay
Thank
and
you.
level design for the 8 Robot Master stages, let's continue onward and talk about the story of this game and where it's headed. After beating the first 4 Robot Masters, you chase Wily to his castle in the woods, and whoa! Another cutscene! I guess the cannons on the outside of Wily's castle aren't just for show. You fight a big dumb satellite dish, and then you infiltrate the fortress through one of the cannons. We shoot past some more bombs in our path, and alright, Wily, give up now and come quietly.
I won't let you stop me this time, Mega Man. Not when my research is so close to being finished.
Research? What research?
Only the future of energy. I'm of course talking about P-chips.
Oh, come on, not you too.
Oh, don't compare me to Light. Using those chips to craft little E-tanks and D-tanks and G-tanks like some kind of Minecraft
thank you for the
role
38
player.
months.
He doesn't know the
Happy
true
anniversary,
extent of the
PG.
P-chips
Underscore
power.
So does the P stand for power or not?
I
Thank you
tell
so
you,
much.
What good would it do you when you're dead? Intern, take care of him.
What the hell? Who are you?
What? You don't
Hey, some chats in the chat
recognize
for
me,
Thorn.
Mega Man?
No, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met.
Huh. You used to be so weak. Always running away.
No, dude, I'm pretty sure I don't know you.
Enough talk. Show me what you're made of.
This is Ballad, the final Mega Man killer. Compared to the other Game Boy antagonist, he's the most well-equipped to actually kill you. He's like 8 feet tall, jumps all over the place, and does this slick little "you know I had to do it" to him whenever he shoots at you. But we managed to beat him.
You really have grown since then.
Ballad, who are you, really?
That can wait. If you want to save the world, you're gonna have to get even stronger. Until then, I'll be waiting for you at Wily's P Fortress.
His what? And then it's on to the 4 Robot Masters from Mega Man 5. Now, we've already talked about these stages at length, but it's important to mention one more thing. Just like the beat letters from the first 4 levels, the last 4 levels have a new set of letters to collect. I know what you're thinking. We've already got beat and rush. What other 4-letter named creature can we own? Wily, of course. Okay, you don't actually unlock Wily as a power-up or anything, but you need all 4 Wily plates to unlock the final level. It's also pretty clever because when you get them all, your pause screen now says Beat Wily. That's a nice touch. Huh. Last time I collected 8 letters in one of these games, something really crazy happened. Guy, I'm back. Oh, hey, Doc. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, sorry. I've been busy with a side project. What are you up to? I was just thinking about the time I got all the letters in Mega Man 5 and that Mega Man V cartridge appeared out of thin air. Mega Man V cartridge? Appearing?
What is
are you
bro
talking
yapping about?
Huh? Honestly, I assumed you were the one who put it in. No, I couldn't have. I can upload games to your PC out here, but anything beyond that is... well, it's probably just a glitch or something. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'll run a diagnostic tonight just to be safe, but for now, just keep playing. Huh. Well, alright. Where was I? Oh yeah! We get all the Wily plates and use them to enter his other fortress. And it's just a short walk
Doc,
before
stop
we run
being
into
sus.
At last,
Yeah.
you've made it to me again.
Bastard's got
I
so
knew-
many
It
secrets.
may not be perfect,
I don't trust
but I
him.
appreciate the P-nemes you wrote
The
into
what?
this script. P-nemes is short for peak cinema analysis.
Oh, you made that up. There's no way Penimus is a real thing. I'm Googling it. Penimus. It's real? I ain't falling for that shit. It's real? Thanks, Galaxy Boy. That's very nice of you to say. Amazing. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what Ballad has to say about all this shit.
Do it.
And in the Ballad.
At last, you've made it to me again. I knew you could do it.
Ballad, tell me who you really are.
Even after playing through all those Mega Man 5 levels again, you
Mega
didn't
Man
notice
5?
someone was missing?
Someone missing. Mega Man 5. What do you...
Huh. It seems you figured it out.
You're 8 feet tall. You jump around all over the place. You keep testing me to make me stronger. You're the Giga Chad from Mega Man 5?
That's right. And now you know why we must
Holy
fight. This is
shit!
your final test,
Let's
Mega
go!
Man. Behold my true form.
Oh, the sunglasses are sick!
Let's
so yeah,
freaking
we have to fight Ballad once
go!
more. He's a little tougher this time around.
I
shooting
was
bigger
saving
bombs
my
and
other
chasing
5
after us
gifted
with
for the
maps.
Giga Chad to show up.
Chugging an tank, we finish him off.
Let's freaking go. Can I get some chads in the chat for all our new chads?
Why? Did it really have to be?
Happy 4 years, everybody.
Nice shot. Giga Chad Ballad, why? Did it really have to be this way? I had to make sure you were strong enough. Dr. Wily and his P-chips. If he finishes his research, this world is as good as his. I'll stop him. I'll stop him for the both of us.
My goat.
I know you will. Take my ballad cracker and my sunglasses and go, young Chad. Giga Chad Ballad!
He's got the fucking zero death noise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot about that.
What the hell just happened?
You got sunglasses.
After beating Ballad, for some reason we can't just teleport out of the fortress. It's self-destructing and we have to blast our way out. It's a really freaking cool escape sequence and acts as a mini tutorial for the new Ballad Cracker weapon we just got. Bombs block our path at hard-to-reach angles, but the ability to aim Ballad Cracker makes it easy.
The clueless look on your
the
face is
fortress
so
explodes,
good. Aw,
and Wily
thank you.
flies into space. Now, usually Wily castles give you a map showing the different stages and your path through them, but this
Phallic
one is a bit
spaceship.
different. It just throws us in, and we get to experience it as a single big
It's his
stage.
P-ship,
We
you
start out on the deck
guys.
of the ship and have to run along it, dodging missiles and fighting our way through dummy thick Met sentries, eventually making it to our first boss, this scary defense turret. It can actually use some of the different boss weapons in the game to try and fend us off, but beats his ass and we climb through the wreckage into the ship. The inside's a little tricky, constantly baiting us to jump over pits with these bullet bill boys waiting below. It's a neat little stage full of goodies to help us in the final chapter. There's even a secret path we can get to using the charge kick. Proto Man, how did you get here? Never mind that, Mega Man. I've got a really special item to help you beat Dr. Wily for good. Take it. Proto Man, that's just a regular energy capsule. You can thank me later. We make it to a mid-boss. Ah, asshole.
Proto
We
Man
make it to a
thinks he's
mid-boss that
Eddie.
splits apart and bounces around the room. We beat it, and then the stage basically loops one more time. I didn't really mention this in the last video, but I've noticed these Game Boy games sometimes reuse screens in their Wily stages. I'm assuming it's to save space on the cartridge or something, and it's not a huge deal, but it does feel a little unimmersive. And then we fight the same mid-boss again, doing some
Bro's
slightly different
unimmersed.
stuff. We continue deeper to, aha, not this time. We continue deeper to an actual boss rematch section. That's a first for the Game Boy games. We beat all the Robot Masters one more time, and it's time
Forgot
to
about
face
that.
Wily. Whoa, another cutscene. That's a big robot. For you. I get massive gamma vibes from this guy, but you don't have Topspin to one-shot him with in this game. You either gotta jump on his robo fists and ride it up to hit the core, or you can shoot it from below with one of your aimable weapons. Phase 1 is easy enough, and then he squats down to fight us with his head, which is a neat callback to the first Mega Man World game. He tries to give us the suck, but shoot a handful of ballad crackers in his mouth and he's done for.
Fine,
Yummy.
if my golem can't beat you, I'll just handle you myself. Take this!
Forgot about this
Did
joke.
that do it? Is he dead? Did you just blow the floor out of your own ship? There's just more ship underneath. I can run back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, come on, let's fight for real. Take this!
So yeah, Wily has a 3-phase fight in this game. He actually has a really mean one-shot.
I put this joke into the video because if you die in this boss fight, the checkpoint's right here. Like, you just restart at the boss fight. Even if you get, like, a fucking game over, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that, but it's pretty chill.
Mechanic where he drops a bomb that can knock you into a pit. But even if you get a game over, the checkpoint takes you right back here, so even with that, Cheesy's pretty easy. Just a couple of Pharaoh shots and ballad crackers, and we did it!
You little blue monster! Do you have any idea how many P-chips it cost me to power that wily robo-iron golem? A lot! It's a lot of P's!
God, I get it. P-chips this, P-chips that. Just tell me, Wily, what does the P actually stand for?
You really want to know?
What does it stand for?
It stands for ping.
Ping?
That's right. Ping.
As in, like, the picture format? Ping?
No. Ping as in I'm escaping right now. Ah ha ha. Oh my god, I got him. Later, idiot. You can't see it, but I'm waggling my eyebrows so hard right now. Ah ha 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 ha.
You know, I really ought to just start bringing rope with me so I can tie him up.
Warning, warning. P-reactor
Love that
meltdown.
one. I'm glad people like that joke. I think it's kind of... I was reaching a lot for that one, but I'm glad people seem to think it was silly. It was funny.
Imminent.
What reactor? Gross.
Make your way to the nearest escape P.
You can just call it an escape pod. Abbreviating that doesn't do anything. Oh, crap. A dead end. Oh, God, I'm finished.
Not yet, you're not.
Giga Chad Ballad, you're alive?
Yes, but...
That's so great. I honestly just got over mourning your death.
Okay, well, about that...
Now we just gotta find a way out of here.
I'm sorry, young Chad. This is the last thing I can do for you.
Ballad? What are you? Ballad, no! Giga Chad Ballad! Again! We
R.I.P.
escape
the
and watch from
goat.
afar as the ship is destroyed.
For real this
leaving only
time.
the starry expanse of space behind. Foreshadowing? And that's
Whoa.
Mega Man World 4. Honestly, this is the first of the Game Boy games I've played that I've liked better than the original games it's borrowing from. It's really pretty to look at, the difficulty level's just right, and it's got a ton of unique content that helps it stand out as a fully fledged Mega Man game. Overall, I'm really happy with it, and I can't wait to see what Mega Man World 5 has to offer. Whoa! Hey, thank you so much for watching.
Yeah,
if you like this video,
let's
be sure to do
go.
the YouTube thing. Like the video again, and
After
I'll see you
credits or
later.
anything? Nah, nothing. We did it! Mega Man World 4! Yippee! I think once again, my only critique of these two Game Boy videos, I'm getting more and more dialogue in with the characters interacting with each other. I wish it had subtitles, and I wish I played the DX versions. Those are my only critiques. That's all. But overall, they still hold up. There are a couple of really good jokes in there. I'm having a blast. I'm having fun rewatching these. He was a Giga Chad till the very end. I know. He will be a Giga Chad in every installation forward, turns out. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't think the DX version existed for 4 when this came out. It existed for 5. I don't remember. I don't remember when the other ones came out. DX4 did not? Ah, okay. Maybe that's why I decided to do 1, 2, and 3 in grayscale, because I didn't want it to be jarring to go from color to grayscale. But I think it would have been better overall if I had. The anniversary collection for the GB were supposed to be the DX versions? What anniversary collection? Yo, Jono, hey, thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Legs freaking go. That's so sweet of you. Thanks a bunch. The canceled one? Aw. Rip. It's been canceled. I can't believe Mega Man got canceled. All right, you guys. It's time for a quick little intermission. Before we go to Mega Man V, the hyped up video since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos ago, I'm gonna watch my old channel trailer. Let's go!
The year was 20XX, but the X stands for 2. The year was 20XX, but the X stands for 2, and the 2 also stands for 2. A scientist discovered a crusty old Macintosh computer, which just so happened to have a video game installed on it with a super advanced AI inside. Me! Power!
Power Guy.
Holy shit,
I'm a
it's
video
him.
game come to life, which I know sounds awesome, but I need to get out of here. Day in and day out, I'm stuck in that same Macintosh computer in this little isometric apartment.
Why
And
don't I
weird
have
glitches
shoes
happen
on?
all the time, like my decorations moving on their own, strange figures moving around at night, and my video games animating themselves into dank memes. I mean, after a while, anyone would start to feel a little stir crazy. There's no way out. Well, there's one way out. That scientist, you can call him Doc, gets funding every time I beat a video game. So if I beat enough games and earn enough,
The money clip art kills me. Google stock money clip art.
funding, eventually the Doc can use that money to figure out a way to transfer my mind to a real body. I just might have to beat every game ever made ever. I mean, how long could that take? There's no way out. Well, a lot of good things happen in my apartment too, like video games appearing out of thin air, and dogs appearing out of thin air. And between my emotional support dog Murph and you guys watching my videos and streams,
You
I don't ever have to worry about
guys!
being lonely. Whatever the hell is going on in this tiny pixelated
It's
world,
you!
I'm sure we can get through it together and play some really fun games along the way. So yeah, you can check out my videos for funny edited playthroughs of my favorite games and check out the live section to figure out when I'm streaming next. If you want to make sure you don't miss any content, be sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell. Streaming next.
That's a 69 waiting? Holy shit, I've reached the big time. That's crazy. If I had an offline chat of 69 people, that'd be so cool.
If you want to make sure you don't miss any content, be sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell. And if you want to further support the channel and get some sweet perks, click the join button and check out our membership options. Thank you so much for checking out my channel. I hope to see you again really soon.
But yeah, this is, YouTube has a function where you can set a video to be like your channel trailer. For somebody isn't subscribed, that's the first video they see. And I put a lot of effort into it to try it out. Did it work out? Did it get people to subscribe? I don't actually know. I haven't looked at the analytics on it. But yeah, it's cool. It's a good trailer. It does explain everything. Oh my god, my most recent stream. Wogue. Oh man. That was cool. And there's a lot of foreshadowing. Like, why did Shadow Man fall off this shelf? What's he doing? Why is Urtgok here? What's he doing? But yeah, you guys. That was a fun video to make. How did I discover your channel anyway? It's like you came hurling out of the ether and I was an immediate fan. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys found me. That's all I can say. 4 shadowing, 5 shadowing, and 6 shadowing. Hopefully we don't get 7 shadowing. All right, you guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to take a quick little break. I think I need to get some food. A little snack while we watch the next video. And while I do that, there's gonna be an ad break so we don't get any pre-rolls, okay? All right, everybody, be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I get some food. Be right back, everybody. You guys get a snack, get some water, whatever you gotta do. And don't summon Urtgok while I'm gone. All right, see you guys in a second. Oh.
This is going in the Zachpedia.
Oh my god, we're back. We are so back. Mega piss? No, I was grabbing food. I was getting food, okay? I had to microwave some food. If it took me 5 minutes to piss, God, I'd be really hydrated. I must be drinking a lot of Dubby. Did you get your power sandwich? I microwaved some leftover chicken tenders I made yesterday. I air fried them. Yummy, yummy. I own an air fryer and it gives me immense power in this world. Do you own an air fryer? Oh yeah, I got some chicken tenders. I got some macaroni and cheese. That one's from a box. Yippee. Why are you frying air? I'm about to fry you up. I'm about to fry you and air you out. The Tendies stream is happening? What's the Tendies stream? I don't have a hand cam or anything, you guys. I'm just gonna be munching in the background. And hopefully not talking with my mouth full. I'm gonna try not to. Like when SpongeBob and the gang discovered fire as a caveman. Yeah, that's the amount of power I have. How I feel. I love my air fryer. Yeah, it's so convenient. It's so nice. Get the hand cam, we need to see the food. No, not today. Not today, baby. I'm sorry. My hand cam is at the shop getting reworked on. Sponsored by Me Tendies. Yummy. Give us a teeth cam? What? I put the camera in my mouth so you guys can watch me eat from the inside. That's fucking weird. Nah. None of that. Alright, you guys. Yo, Lucy! Who's the froggy boostio? Jack, thank you so much for the one gifted Chad. Welcome on in, John. Welcome to the Mega Chads. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Can I get some Chads in the chat for Jack, please? I would appreciate that. All right. Well, guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours. We've watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna skip this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 videos left. Let's fucking go. They're all of varying length though, so we'll see how long it takes to get through them. X2 is gonna take a fucking whole hour to watch, that's for sure. Okay, without further ado, let's move on to the Game Boyiest game in the series. I have to beat Mega Man V. Let's do it, you guys. Legs go. Legs freaking go. Don't stop in the middle. Don't start in the middle of the video, auto player. All right. And I'm going to be in the background munching. So if I'm a little quiet for this video, that's because I'm munching, you guys. I normally eat food at this time because this is right before my regular stream time. I'll munch, 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 and then I'll go live. So yeah, I'm hungry. All right. Let us watch Rockman World V. Yippee!
The classic Mega Man series is an interesting case because half of its numbered titles were made for one system, the NES. Each one takes the formula from the base game,
He's game reviewing again. He's game reviewing.
It can be recognized as a separate title, but after doing it 6 times in a row, things get a little predictable.
Wait a minute.
A little samey. Built similarly. And times in a row, things get a little predictable.
This is foreshadowing.
Built
What is this graphic from? Smiles at you.
Similarly, and of course I don't mean that in a bad way, as a Mega Man fan that's kind of what I'm into. By all means, I'm totally cool with getting a consistent flow of Mega Man games, even if they aren't always the most creative. Now Capcom, please give me a consistent flow of Mega Man games. But there is a limit. I don't literally want to play the same game over and over again. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have that kind of skill. And that limit I'd
Can I get a V in the chat if this was the first video you saw on the channel? Let's go.
say is the Mega Man World games on Game Boy. They reuse old robot masters, weapons, and sometimes even stages, toss in one new character per title, and call it a day. And you know what? They're fine games. Aesthetically and mechanically, they offer enough to pass as separate titles. They're good. They're fun. But at this point, if you were a gamer back in 1994 and Capcom announced Mega Man World 5, you could predict exactly what kind of game it would be. It would have 4 bosses for Mega Man 5, 4 bosses for Mega Man 6, a new Mega Man killer named Country, because all the robot masters from 6 are from different countries, and that's it. That's the game. Ship it. But when Mega Man World 5 came out, that wasn't the game we got.
Holy shit!
After training and practicing remaking Mega Man games on Game Boy for 3 years, Capcom and Minakuchi Engineering were finally ready to make something more original. And it's the first Mega Man World game with Super Game Boy support, letting you play it in color. Well, I mean, it's mostly green and brown, but those are colors. They actually planned to put this game on the Game Boy Color a few years after its initial release, but they scrapped it along with my hopes and dreams. However, just recently a ROM hack was made that accomplishes just that. It's the same exact game, but with an updated color palette that helps it stand out as the unique Mega Man title it is. And it all starts with the story. And just like that, I defeated
Dang, I referenced the DX collection in this video, but I didn't even remember it. I didn't remember it was a thing until today.
And the police confiscated all his P chips. The only problem is, I still don't know what the P stands for. I mean, it probably just stands for power, right? That's the thing. Probably, but like, nobody wants to give me a straight answer. I finally found you, Kakarot.
Holy shit!
I'm the leader of the Star Droids, Terra, and I'm gonna tear apart your precious planet.
I don't get it. Run roll, this guy's obviously very dangerous.
Resistance is futile, Mega Man. You will soon be my slave.
Wow, that really is your line. But I'm not into that kind of stuff, so eat lemons.
Don't make him your slave. That's freaky.
Plasma power?
Nice try. Enemy chaser.
A few hours later, the world was attacked by warrior robots from space called the Star Droids. They've got some really unique otherworldly designs. We've got Freddie Mercury, Pinhead Larry, Mr. Krabs, Mr. Fish, the Sega Saturn, Farah from Overwatch, Pluto, and your anus.
That's right.
Oh, what, this old thing? Haha, that's the amount of times I'm allowed to make a joke about his name being Uranus. I think 3 is fair. I'm a professional after all. Anyway, their stages are super unique as well. The last 4 games all had pre-existing stages to base their stages off of, but each stage in Mega Man V has something new that makes it memorable.
Oh my god, Omar!
Hey,
thank you so much for the 1 gifted!
Mercury has conveyor belts,
Rock,
but unlike
welcome
Metal
to the
Man
Mega
stage,
Chads.
these ones flip direction after a little
There's
while.
some Chads in chat for Omar.
And bullshit.
Thank you so
Neptune has
much.
a water level which combines the mechanics of every past water level into one super water level. And Mars has landmines and missiles and moving platforms and moving missile platforms. But I will admit some of the levels overlap thematically. Like there's low gravity on Jupiter and gravity fields on Saturn. I mean, honestly, you could have put low gravity on every level. That's just space. And the last 2 stages have you going spelunking, either through the ore mines on Pluto or the ancient tombs on Uranus. Going spelunking in Uranus. Aw, crap. That's 2 butt jokes already? That was quick. I'm gonna make that last one count. Once you make it to the Star Droids, their fights are also super creative. Lots of really interesting attack patterns like we've never seen before, but we'll definitely see again as inspiration for future Robot Masters. But like we saw in the opening cutscene, how is Mega Man supposed to beat the Star Droids if lemons bounce right off of them? Well, he's gotta go to the gym. Introducing the Mega Arm. This weapon is so freaking
The
cool.
greatest
It hits
MS
crazy
Paint
hard,
edits
just like
I've
the
ever
regular
seen.
Power Shot, and can be further upgraded using P chips. One upgrade lets you use it to grab grab faraway items, and the other lets you deal even more damage to enemies you hit by putting the squeeze on them. Overall, the Mega Arm is my favorite of all the busters, and it's a shame it didn't make a return in future games. But even though
Sharkman
punching the
DOS,
crap out of
yeah.
things is super satisfying, all the
Beautiful,
special
isn't
weapons
it?
in this game are incredible as well. It's funny.
Did this video come out after April 1st? It did, April 21st. Crazy. I knew about the DOS games and how they were.
Because Mega Man 5 on the NES had the worst
How
boss
good
weapons
they
by
were.
far. But in Mega Man World 5, you've got
Bubble Bomb.
shoots a bomb vertically in a unique pattern and travels along ceilings.
Grab Buster.
Steals health from whoever you hit. The hard part is picking it up.
Salt Water.
Makes enemies salty with a ball of water that splits on contact.
Photon Missile.
Fires a super strong rocket after a short delay.
Electric Shock.
Attacks enemies in short range with electric spaghetti noodles.
Black Hole.
Sucks in small enemies and then shoots out a screen-wide blast.
Break Dash.
Charge up to dash across the screen with iframes. And finally,
Deep Digger.
which is just Super Arm. Yeah, this one's not very good. Also, there's probably a joke I could make here
love
since you get
Super
this weapon
Arm.
from Uranus, but surely we can do better. Dr. Light also gives you a new animal companion in this game. Tango! He's a super cool cat that
It's a
spin
cat.
dashes all over the screen, wrecking any
It's a
enemies in his
car.
path. He's not as OP as Beat was in Mega Man 5, but he beats plenty of ass himself. Am I forgetting any weapons? Oh yeah, after defeating the first 4 star droids, we have to go beat up Terra to get his weapon and progress the plot. We go to NASA and break down the doors to find him. There you are, Kakarot. Why do you keep calling me that? I can't believe you've killed 4 of my brothers. How? I punched them. Really, really hard. Preposterous. Fine. We've gotten everything we needed from your world anyway. Dark Moon, destroy him. Dark Moon? The moon isn't a planet. He's not named after that kind of moon. Why do you... Whoa! God damn! This is the third time a
Holy!
Yellow Devil type boss makes an appearance in the series. I love how he stomps his way back onto the screen after each transition. Not only does it add additional
while
tension
since
to the
we've
fight,
seen
but
someone's
also
ass
helps it
in
feel
one of
more
these
manageable with the
videos.
Game Boy's screen crunch. I mean, without him going off screen, you would only have this much room
He's
to dodge his
mooning
attacks,
you.
and that probably wouldn't be very fun. This battle also feels great if you have the grabby hand upgrade for Mega Arm, letting you squish his eyeball for extra damage. Come here, you. Squishy, squish. And with that, we beat him, and it's on to the next 4 star droids. We already talked a little bit about these stages, so we can just fast forward. Whoa, wait, what the heck is that?
Huh. Yep. That's a Chaos Emerald.
A what?
Yeah, I know, crazy. All I can say is thank goodness I didn't paint Tango blue, or we might be in some serious legal trouble here.
Instead of the Wily plates from last game, we have the damn 4 Chaos Emeralds. They don't let you go Super Saiyan or anything, but if
I
you get
can't
all 4,
believe
you
it.
unlock the power generator, which cuts the energy cost of special weapons in half. This is a huge
Cross
step up in
worlds foreshadowing. Oh my god.
quality from the Wily plates of last game, because these crystals are well hidden, but
How
they're
did
also
they
optional.
know?
The letters in the last game kind of bugged me because they're
I wonder if in an alternate universe, Sonic the Hedgehog was the smaller franchise and Mega Man was super big and Mega Man had Mega Man Racing Cross Worlds with Sonic as a fucking cameo appearance. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that world? Instead of a Mega Man tuber, I was a Sonic tuber named Power the Guy. That would be crazy. That'd be wild. That'd be crazy.
all out in the open, so even though they're treated as some important puzzle piece to progressing the plot, you just kind of run into them through a normal playthrough of the game. My only complaint with the Chaos Emeralds is you have to do a little backtracking to collect them all, no matter what route you take, because you need to dig to uncover the crystal on Pluto, but you also need the break dash from Pluto to plow through some rubble to get the crystal stuck inside Uranus! But the payoff is worth it, because like I mentioned before, the weapons in this game are pretty dang good, and the power generator just lets you have more fun by letting you use them more often. But anyway, we get all the crystals.
We could have
beat all the
gotten
star
Mega Man
droids, and
magic
it's off
cards
to fight
instead of
Terra
Sonic
for real.
ones.
All right, Terra.
Holy.
Now you get yours. This can't be. How could a wimp like you defeat all of my brothers? Yeah, I used to be a wimp, but now I'm a jerk, and everybody
Holy.
loves me. What the? His P-chip level. It's over 9,000! Ah, how will I face my master now? I must redeem myself by blowing you to pieces. It's time for our actual fight with Terra. He's super strong. Spark Chaser does a ton of damage,
That
and he can
shit's
freeze time, so
crazy.
there's no escape. If I can't figure out what his
The
weakness
text in
is,
this
I'm
game is
done
so
for.
freaky.
There has to be some kind of clue. Maybe something about his attack pattern? Or his lore? It could be anything.
You got enemy.
Was that gross ass fart noise? That was a wet one. Oh, hell nah. Did I make that one manually with my mouth? Let me try and do it. I might have done that one phonetically. I might have did the Foley art on that one. Change your undies. No, not like that.
Or his lore? It could be anything.
You got enemy chaser.
I did it.
I'm a fart noise master, you guys. What can I say?
That was a little fast, wasn't it?
I saved the universe. Wait. What is that space station?
That's no moon. It's a... Wait a minute. Did you always say space station?
Ah, you ruined my big reveal.
Wiley? You're behind all this?
That's right, idiot. After collecting all the P-chips on Earth, nothing can stop me and my Wily star. Ah ha ha ha! Main laser cannon, fire! Ah!
Wow, what a twist. Dr. Wily was the real villain of this game, too.
What a
And to get to his
twist.
space station, we gotta play some Gradius. I mean, with all the space travel we've
Not
been
the
doing in the
eyebrow
Game Boy games,
animation. Yeah, I was happy with how this turned out. This little
Collecting.
sort of
What is
codec
that?
chat
Ah,
system.
you ruined.
This is like a custom sprite kinda. Wait, no, I got this from Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, I'm pretty sure. On the Game Boy.
My big reveal.
Wiley? You're behind all this?
That's right, idiot star. Ah ha ha ha! Main laser cannon.
What I'm trying to say is this wasn't in the
fire!
game originally. I
Wow,
added
what a
on-
twist.
Added
Dr.
it on
Wily was the
top.
real villain of this game, too. And to get to his space station, we gotta play some Gradius. I mean, with all the space travel we've been doing in the Game Boy games, we were bound to get a shoot 'em up section eventually. And I like how they made it clear the bullets are coming out of Rush's mouth. He can even shoot charge shots. And it's really clever because once you get to the big
Did
boss,
I make
they
that
deal with
bark
the game.
noise myself too?
He can even shoot charge shots. And it's really clever because clear the bullets are coming out of Rush's mouth. He can even shoot charge
Bark, 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 bark.
shots. And it's really clever because
Crazy.
once you get to the big boss, they deal with the Game Boy's screen crunch by crunching down your spray. Look at Tiny Mega Man. We dodge some
He's so
lasers and bark at the
cute.
skull cannon until it's destroyed. And then we fly into its mouth to begin the Wily stages. This is the longest Wily stage we've encountered by far. But I will give it some credit because it builds a ton of tension as we get
Barking
closer
guy.
and closer to the boss rematch section. And by that I mean the Mega Man Killer rematch section?
Hey.
Anchor? I thought I destroyed you.
Yeah, you did. But my dad rebuilt me because he still wants me to take over the family business.
Dad? Dr. Wily? I mean, he's not really your dad, is he?
That's what I keep telling him.
Take this! Alright, cringe me. This time I'll stop you and save the future. I'm cringe. You're the one riding around on that goofy jackhammer. Hey, don't talk about Rush like that. Bark. That is just a fan theory. Alright, Mega Nerd, I'm gonna finish
This
you
is
off,
cinema.
which is exactly what your mom said to me last night. Ha! Joke's on you. I don't even have a mom. Oh, right. Well, is your dad single? What? That guy's built like Santa Claus, and I'm trying to get on the
Holy.
naughty list. Stop talking! No, my one weakness, a cold shower. Who's next?
That would be me.
Ballad.
Giga
Get
Chad.
him, big bro.
Yeah, teach him a lesson.
Kick his ass.
What?
Oh!
I can tell you've been working out. Most impressive.
Giga Chad Ballad, you don't want to fight this time?
Huh. Wily can rebuild me as many times as he wants, but he can never quell my Giga Chad spirit. Your planet needs you once more. Go get him.
All right. Thanks for everything, Ballad.
What? Ballad? You're just letting him go? Huh. I would have lost anyway.
What? But you're the strongest.
What makes you think you can't beat him?
Just look at him. He's simply built different.
Holy!
And then we're on to the Star Droid.
Let's fucking go! Oh, man. He put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. God damn. Holy fuck. Still my most viewed short. Actually, maybe the Castlevania short beat it recently. I don't remember. My most viewed short.
Oh! And then we're on to the start.
I wonder if y'all even know where the original meme comes from. I know where I come from. Yo, Jack, thank you for the 1 gifted. And Azu, thank you for the super. Holy crap. The full shorts version of that is probably my favorite vid on the channel. Dude. It's so good. I'm glad people liked it. And huge props to Daku for making the 8-bit version of that theme. That's what really seals the deal. Holy.
Oh! And then we're on to the Stardroid rematch section. It's interesting because this is the first time you'll be able to fight Neptune and Mercury with their weaknesses, since they're weak to Spark Chaser and Black Hole respectively. Not really a problem because their fights were plenty easy with just the Mega Arm, but with these weapons, they're even easier.
Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it.
Did you just delete my S-Tank?
It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Afterward, there's a little path of items to refill all of our health and energy. And then, Mega Man, take this item to refill all of your health and energy. And then it's
Thanks,
off to face
Proto Man.
Wily.
My goat.
Oh no, here comes a giant fist! We've been punching the crap out of things this entire game, and this boss is here to try and give us a taste of our own medicine. We gotta beat both Master Fist and Crazy Fist to progress and finally face Dr. Wily's new machine. Now usually Wily machine fights boil down to cycling through your weapons and figuring out which one actually deals damage to it. But in this case, none of our weapons can break through its defenses. Instead, we have to use Wily's own weapons against him, knocking these little alarm clock bombs into him to deal any
It's like
kind of
a
damage.
fucking
All the while
Mario
avoiding
boss.
missiles and being thrown into spikes by this gravity hold robot. But eventually, we blow him up.
Hey there, old buddy. I sure am happy to see you. You wanna talk about this?
No.
Oh,
Is that a
please,
JoJo
have
reference?
mercy, for old time's sake.
No.
Are you going to punch me with your big rocket
Oh,
arm?
Yes.
Draconius, hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm celebrating my 4-year anniversary today, watching all my old shit. Thank you, Draconius. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. Thanks a bunch, dude. We're watching I Have to Beat Mega Man V, the Game Boy game. And we're almost to the end of it. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that is new here, hi, my name's Power Guy. I'm a retro game VTuber, and I also make a lot of Mega Man content, including some like silly scripted reviews and stuff.
Yes. It's
Holy
not over,
timing.
Mega Man. My research is almost finished. Using all of the P-chips on Earth, I've managed to awaken the ultimate weapon, Sunstario.
What the stupid glitchy game?
I am Sunstar.
This completely
the
dates
doomsday
the
weapon.
video.
Freaking sweet!
Sunstar, destroy Mega Man.
You're not my real dad.
What? Ah!
Freaking sweet!
Inferior robot detected. I'm going to kill you now.
Freaking. Oh, here we are, the final boss of the game. And twist, it's not Dr. Wily. That's the first time they've ever done that. And Sunstar is an absolute unit with lots of different super powerful attacks, like Kamehameha, Supersonic Spin Dash, and Cinematic Screen Transition Fireballs. Everything about this fight kicks ass, and after chugging a few E-tanks, we managed to take him down.
Ah, my shoulder.
Sunstar, hey!
Ah, my shoulder. Is that a gotchi reference? It might be. Ah, my shoulder. Bro, your first video has Wojaks and NPC in it. They're all dated. Yeah, that's true. But Wojaks are timeless. Smile. I don't think people are gonna remember Lario in the next 400 years.
In there. Dr. Light should be able to repair you. And if he can't, he'll probably want to harvest your corpse for pea chips.
Oh, really? That's great. I'll come with you. But first, you have to do something for me.
Okay, what is it?
My fusion reactor is set to self-destruct if I ever lose a fight. The only way to disarm it is with a password.
Oh, okay, well, what's the password?
The password is whatever the P in P-chip stands for.
And with that, the
That's
world is
so
saved once
good.
again. We get a somber credit sequence with
I
Mega
don't mean
Man
to
watching the
toot my
sunset
own
back on
horn.
Earth, and then
I don't mean to
Oh,
toot my
curse.
own fucking horn, but what a good resolution to that running joke. God damn. The final test. You have to know what it stands for or I fucking die. Holy.
You, Mega Man! I took out so many loans to recreate that Death Star. And now that I'm back on Earth, George Lucas is suing me for everything I own. Who cares about
Damn
that?
you, George
Sunstar
Lucas.
died because of you. All because you never told me what the P in P-chip stands for. And I'll never tell you, you wretched robot. I'll destroy you right here and now. Ooh. Okay, well, you see, the truth is, I don't know. I don't know what the P stands for either. It could be power, it could be planets, it could be, please don't punch me, please. Why are you running? And that's Mega Man World V. In the end, it
Let's
really seems
go,
like Capcom and
dude.
Minakuchi Engineering made an effort to make everything in this game as unique as possible. From gameplay to levels to bosses to characters, there's a whole universe worth of creativity in this title. And while the previous 4 Game Boy games are definitely worth playing, Mega Man World 5 is on a whole nother level. Finally putting an end to this marathon of games that reuse assets and ideas with something different, something creative, something original.
Oh.
Huh? What the? Hey, thank you so much for watching. If you like
Was
this
that
video,
thing
please
just
do me a
spelling
favor and
at
do
me?
the YouTube thing. Like
Oh,
the video,
hell
leave
nah.
a comment, subscribe, and turn on bell.
Freaky. Freaky. Freaky and freaky. That's crazy. PGAI. What's that? Yo, Karn, thank you for the super.
Hello. Happy anniversary.
Oh,
4
thanks.
years. It's been that long already.
It has been
I've
crazy.
been here from the start. 4 years of my life been enriched
Aw,
with
man,
proud eye,
thanks.
astonished
That's
face
very sweet of
emoji.
you to say. Thanks a bunch. You guys have enriched my life, so right back at you. Thank you for the love. Happy anniversary. I'm glad my little brother recommended you to me. Let's go. Thank you, Tiamat. That means a lot. All right, you guys. That's the end of the Game Boy arc. And now we move on past the 8-bit era. We are recounting the bits with this one, baby. Let's go. I have to beat Moogle Man 7. We're going to his house. I don't even think I make the
Flashman
his
stage
house
take-
joke in this video, unfortunately. I wish I had thought of it back then. But we're going to his house. Yippee! Let's go fishing, everyone. What a wild thumbnail this one has. What a silly thumbnail. All right. I have to beat Mega Man 7. Let's do it. Without further ado, let's load up my SNES NES. Head on in. Last time on Mega Man 6, Mega Man and Wily had their greatest battle yet.
I'm gonna get you, you Muppet bastard! No, you won't!
Wily was defeated and finally sent to jail.
Muppet bastard. Yeah, you did.
And the world experienced a brief period of peace. However, 6 months after the events of Mega Man 6, 4 robots prepared by Dr. Willy for this very occasion finally awoke from their slumber, attacking the city in search of their master. Wait, why are you looking over here? No, stop! Wait, no! Ah! Mega Man 7, baby! This game is everything you could ever want in a classic Mega Man game. Tight platforming, unique boss weapons, and tons of secrets and collectibles, all wrapped up in a beautiful 16-bit package. 6 months after Mega Man 6, Mega Man 7 happens. What? There's no way. There's no way that's true. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Ah! Man, that's a lot of pixels. Not that I feel inadequate or anything. I mean, pixel count isn't that important, right? This game looks and feels incredible to play, which is crazy considering it only took Capcom 3 months to make. I mean, from what I can tell, that's half the development time of Mega Man 3, and that game's a total bug fest. Look at this bug. Now look at this one. And this one. We can tell this is way different from the Mega Man 3 situation. By now, they've had nearly a dozen classic titles and 2 X titles to practice the Mega Man formula. Speaking of X, Mega Man 7 isn't even the first 16-bit game in the series, so it's no wonder the sprites in this game look so damn good. But anyway, enough about why this game is so great, it's time to show you how this game is so great. By playing it. We're gonna play through the game now. Starting with the intro stage, something they borrowed from the success of the X series. Teaching you the mechanics of the game, unraveling the story, and introducing one of the most beloved characters in the series history. Otto!
Yeah!
Can't you go any faster, Otto?
Cool it, Roll. You sound like my ex-wife. It's crazy we live in
These are
20XX,
auto-generated
but
subtitles.
the government still
Damn.
hasn't figured out how to fill the potholes in these roads.
This isn't the government's doing, Otto. It's Dr. Wily. But that's okay. Mega Man will stop him. Right, Mega Man?
I might actually kill him this time.
Was a little fast, wasn't it?
Oh, you really sound like my ex-wife. I should call her.
Oh no, Dr. Light! Are you hurt?
What?
I went on a spiel about this before, but this cutscene was so hard to make. Because this is all like different sprites and a giant super long background sprite moving along on a horizontal axis. And just the camera doing all the heavy lifting to move in and out. And then the parallax scrolling with the other it was tough. I don't even... Man. That shit was crazy.
Oh, you really...
Oh no, Dr. Light! Are you hurt?
What? No, I was just teaching Rush how to use
the
this new search
ex-wife
function.
guy.
It's a feature
Yeah.
I just know you'll love, Mega Man. Oh, hey, what's that over there?
Hey, Dr. Light.
Oh, hey, Dr. Wowie.
I hate you, Mega Man.
Screw you, Wily! We chase after him, find some Mets. No, the Mets! Kill this
Oh, the Rolata!
Oh, and this
Holy
guy's here
shit.
too. Whoa, who the heck are you?
What's the deal,
I'm a
Brando
super
doing
fighting
here?
robot just like you. I want to help you defeat Dr. Wily. I've even got a cool robot dog too. His name's Treble and I'm Bass.
Wow, awesome. But I think it's pronounced Bass.
What?
Well, I mean, you're supposed to be a fish robot master, right? That's why you got those fins on your head?
No,
Bass, like the fish. I get it. That's really kick-ass. Now, usually robot masters put man at the end of their name too, but I like what you've got so far.
That's not...
Keep workshopping it, Bass. I've got to go stop Wily. I'll let you know if I need help in any of the water levels along the way.
Dr. Wily was right. This guy's an asshole.
And then we make it to the stage select.
What an
But what's
asshole.
this? Only 4
Actually.
robot masters?
That's a little Game Boy moment.
There's a password you
I
can...
forgot about That's a Little Game Boy moment.
4 robot masters?
That's a little Game Boy moment.
I forgot about That's a Little Game Boy moment.
Oh, I love it. There's a password you can put in to make all 8 robot
That's
masters.
become a stim for me. It was for me too.
Is that a reference? Not really. I think that's just another thing. It's just another thing me and my friends would say. Not for Game Boy, but like, you'll call something a moment, like, oh, epic gamer moment. Oh, cringe moment. And then saying something in a sing-songy voice. I don't know. I can't remember. Feels like you got a meme from an alternate universe. Yeah, I snatched it. I snatched it away from alternate PG. Masters available from the start, but it doesn't work in the Legacy Collection, so I guess we're playing it like Capcom intended. Cloudman's stage is kind of the perfect win stage. It's like an updated Airman stage with a Gyro Man paint job and cool weather effects thrown in. It's got some neat hidden platforms and a hidden path, and a hidden path to get a U. There's also a hidden path to go talk to your brother.
Hey, Mega Man, I have some super secret information you need to know.
Listen, Proto Man, you really haven't been all that helpful recently.
This is really important, I promise.
Okay, let me hear it.
I need you to burn down a forest. Hey, where are you going?
Cloudman himself is a really cool fight. All the Robot Masters in 7 have way more attack patterns than the previous classic games. He can shoot lightning, make it rain, fly at you back and forth. You remember what Airman did? He blew you over and over. He just can't stop blowing everyone in his path. But yeah, we beat Cloudman. This game's weapon get cutscenes are a little funny. Instead of showing off the weapon, Mega Man and Dr. Light just talk about it. The conversation also kind of plays out backwards, like Mega Man is trying to tell Dr. Light how all the weapons work. The Thunderbolt fires out electrically charged spheres, right?
Well, aren't you a big know-it-all? We should just call you Dr. Mega Man since you know everything about the special weapons.
No, I didn't mean...
No, I only went to college for 12 years to get my robotics PhD, but you're the weapon expert. You think you're so cool with your blue and yellow power swap technology.
Fight with your dad.
I'm the one who programmed that in, you...
First Man's level takes place in the lean... Holy shit.
You got fight with your dad.
Programmed that in, you.
First Man's level take... I'm the one who programmed that in. Why is Dr. Light so offended, dude? Holy.
Your blue and yellow power
You
swap
got
technology.
fight with
I'm
your
the one
dad.
who programmed that in, you.
First Man's level takes place in the lean factory. Probably why these fish look so suspicious. It's not a true water level, so we shouldn't have to call that fish guy for help. All the marine life is just swimming around.
The fight with your dad bit was so funny.
Yeah, I think that's the only you got joke in this video, though. Putting bombs and bubbles seems like too many extra steps. It does.
I hope it's enough.
No. We beat him, and it's off to Freeze Man. This place is some of the best
the
music
only
in the
you
entire
got.
series. It's got the perfect ice level vibe. It feels like freaking Christmas Day when you load this baby up. That coupled with the goofy head bobbing polar bears just puts a big smile on my face. You also find the rush search item here, which is a really fun and cool and well-designed mechanic that I definitely won't complain about later. Am I glad he's frozen in there and we're out here and he's the sheriff and we're... Freeze Man is way past cool. He's got the Skullman gimmick where he won't move unless you do, except he taunts you the whole time. Oh, so you like Freeze and Spark Mandrill over and over, do ya? How do you like it? Now it's on to Junkman's level. And maybe I was wrong. This game has a lot of bugs after all. Coming to the Cringe Factory after Freeze Man is great because we can freeze the lava to reveal a secret path. Getting the last letter we need to unlock the Super Adapter. It lets you shoot off rocket punches and boost through the air for added height, letting you get through tricky platforming segments with ease. There's also an elevator you can activate with Thunderbolt to get the rush jet. What you gonna do with all that junk?
Throw it at you.
Oh, I mentioned Spark Mandrill earlier because much like X1, this game incorporates
Spark Mandrill Syndrome
into its boss fights. When a Robot Master is weak to a weapon, they are usually incredibly weak to it, stun locking them and disrupting their pattern, making the fight easy peasy. In the X series, having a boss killed like this kinda ruins the cool and intense vibe, but in Mega Man 7, I actually like it a lot. The idea of cartoony little Mega Man completely rolling this big bad Robot Master because he happened to figure out he's weak to electricity is a really fitting motif for the classic series. We beat him and cutscene. Dr. Light,
that Junkman is like twice Mega Man size. Why are all the Robot Masters 8 feet tall, man?
What do you think of Bass?
I've never tried it before, but you know what they say, Mega Man. Everything's edible. once. What is this?
That's a computer monitor.
Alright, listen here, wise guy.
Dr. Wily's attacking the robot museum. This place gives me
God
chills.
damn
Like,
it.
look over there, it's...
Number 15.
He's back!
Heat Man. It's hard to say for sure whether or not this is the real Heat Man or a replica made for display, but the Archie comics would lead us to believe these are the real robot masters and that they are sent here once they reach their expiration date. Such a chilling thought that when Gutsman explains he would like to be put into the museum after his expiration, Mega Man responds by saying, "What?"
Speaking of Gutsman, stop it, Wily. That ass belongs in a museum. Don't worry, I'll trade you one dump truck for another.
I'm Clown Man.
Disclaimer, this is not actually Clown Man.
So
Holy
no
shit,
head?
it's Clown Man.
And
And then we got 4 more.
I'm Clown Man.
God damn. I remember being very, very nervous when getting to these videos about doing 16-bit sprite edits. This one turned out okay. Turned out pretty good. His ass is well shaded, well defined. I think we're doing just fine. It turned out beautiful. Aw, thanks. He's dummy thick. Okay.
This is going in
And we kill Clown Man and yeah.
Head. And then we got 4 more idiots.
Did Mega Man 8 have any ass sprite edits? I can't remember. Did it? I guess we'll see when we get there. There might not be any asses in Mega Man 8.
To fight. Turbo Man turns himself into a convertible. Let's go! This Joe is tractor certified. After that mini boss, we've got to go sniffing around for a power-up. I hate the rush search mechanic in this game. There's almost
you guys
no
are about to
indication
show
that
up.
anything is here, and if you're off by even a few pixels, you'll miss it. Some places are a little more obvious than others, but without the help of
Gary,
the
look, it's you!
all-knowing
It's the
chat,
Chads!
I never would have been
Holy
able to
crap,
find
it's
these.
you
I guess the saving grace is
guys!
once you find Otto's
Let's
and
go!
screw it back in. Oh, you can buy these extra power-ups with screw.
I forgot about Otto moaning like that. Cool.
You find Otto's hyperbole and screw it back in. Oh, you can buy these extra power-ups with screws.
Otto did what?
Tanks. This
He did
stage
the
also has
thing.
another meeting with your totally sane brother.
Okay, now hear me out this time.
I'm not burning down a forest.
You don't have to burn down the whole forest, just like one very old tree. And then you'll see this super cool secret ladder. You love secrets.
I don't know.
You'll thank me later.
He always says that. We run past some rebranded Quickman lasers and fight this mother trucker. And then it's time to fight Turbo Man. Huh?
Ka-chow. 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 Ka-chow.
Doc, it's doing the thing again. And you'll
It's just the worst bit in the series. It's just the worst one. It's just it's so stupid that it's funny. Yeah, exactly.
saying this happens all the time and you're not in control of it?
I'd have to be pretty low on material to make a Cars reference in 2023.
I
Good
was.
point.
Well, that settles it. You've got a virus.
A virus? That sounds bad. That's like the whole plot of Mega Man 10.
Well, as far as I can tell, it's not dangerous, just funny.
Ka-chow.
Well, sometimes. But just to be safe, I'll get to work on updating your antivirus.
Oh shit! Are you gonna turn me into a net navvy?
Don't be silly. That would be way too much work.
Lazy bastard.
That's fine. I don't want to be a super cool net navvy anyway.
Turbo Man's fight isn't too bad as long as you don't get hit by a burning wheel, which stun locks you and eats 1/3 of your health. Crazy. We kill Turbo McQueen and it's off to Wolverine. Slash Man stage takes place in Jurassic Park. What
Our guy
are
2.0
those,
teaser.
those,
Let's
those?
go.
Okay, here's the tree Proto Man told me to burn down. I feel bad, but it's to save the world. Phew, that wasn't so bad. Wait. No, it's spreading. Oh no, oh god, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Snake. I'm sorry, Mr. Frog. No, not the bees.
You get
beast.
I'm a monster! Slash Man is a lot like Pluto, but with more jelly. It's gonna be very hard to dodge his attacks with all this goop around, but with his weakness, he's super easy. Now it's time for the goofiest level in the series. So far, Springman's trampoline park is absolute chaos, especially this
Just
big room
1
with tons
second
of secrets and
frame
collectibles.
of-
And Springman himself is pretty easy
Clown
once you
Man
learn his pattern
stage.
and cut him up. Last but not least, it's on to Shade Man.
Oh
Did you
shit, we
know?
did do the don't come to my house. The original.
Once you learn his pattern and cut him up. Last but not least, it's on to Shade
Don't come to my house.
Man. Did you know there's a super cool secret when you select Shade Man's level? If you select the level by pressing the A button, you get to listen to Shade Man's theme during the level. Like and subscribe for more
So
super cool
fucking
secret
dumb.
showcases like this. No, I'm just kidding. It would be sacrilege to play this level without listening to the secret Ghosts and Goblins track during. This is my favorite level in the game. I'm a sucker
Ghosts
for
and
anything
Goblin
Halloween
Bees.
themed, and this game has zombies and crows and Nightman. And depending on how you beat this pumpkin mini boss, you can open the path to find your brother one last time.
Hey again.
So did you? Whoa! What the heck was that for? The blood of all those robot animals is on your hands, Proto Man.
Haha, that's right. I tricked you so that you would get angry. Now you can show me your true power. Let's fight just like old times make— ow, okay, sorry, jeez. How can I make it up to you? Give me your shield. What?
Your shield!
No, man, I love my shield.
You can have it back after you help me replant all of those trees.
Okay, fine. Freaking Mr. Beast wannabe.
The Proto Shield is really neat in this game. It blocks pretty much everything as long as you're holding still. But it's time to forget to use it for the rest of the playthrough. And now it's time for the boss. Huh? Darn, I was careless. Bass, are you okay? I told you my name is Bass. Are you choosing not to listen to me or are you just stupid? That's not important right now. You've got to get back to Dr. Light's lab so he can repair you. His address is 601 Monsteropolis Avenue. It's pronounced Avenue. You poor, damaged robot. Get to the lab quick. I'll handle this guy.
601 Monsteropolis Avenue. Is that a reference to something? 601. June 1st. I don't know. I have no idea. Is it from the manual? I don't think so. I don't think they ever dox him in the— maybe it was just a random numbers. Yeah, Monsteropolis is from the very first NES manual. Monsteropolis is being destroyed. Hey, you pilot Mega Man. Well, I don't remember where the 601 comes from. Yeah, whatever.
I just don't get how Wily could keep losing to him. Now we just have to fight Morbius.
Holy
He's got a lot of
shit,
cool
Morbius,
attacks. My
sweet.
favorite is when he gives you the suck. But we bounce some springs off his shiny bald head and he's dead. Dr. Light, are you sniffing the ground again?
No, Mega Man, I am gravely injured because you gave
He
that
would
freaky fish guy our address. He stole the super adapter enhancements I was working on, and he destroyed my gaming setup.
Why would he do this?
I'll tell you why.
Dr. Wily?
That's right. Zadaji Robot works for me. I sent him in to gain your trust and then double cross you. Haha, just like.
Oh, wait, I just realized this is the first video where I did lip flaps. I haven't mentioned that, but yeah, crazy.
Oh, this is just like Among Us.
Just like Among Us, that's right. God damn
Doing it the whole
I'll
video,
get
but
you
I
for this,
forgot.
Wily.
Off to Wily's castle. This first level is a platforming test where the lights turn off whenever you're touching the ground, which would
It's a
be
lot
pretty
of
hard,
extra
but the
work,
super
you
adapter lets
guys.
us get through no problem. Oh, phew. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, like I was saying, this part's pretty easy. Oh, phew. Thanks, Pete. Something's fishy about this room.
Mega Man, it's time to settle this.
Bass, why are you working with Dr. Wily?
Well, first it was because he programmed me to.
That's fair.
But now it's because I hate you. Take this.
Ha! Nice try, Magikarp. Eat Thunderbolt.
God, you win this round, but I'll be back.
Yeah, get out of here, you mini boss. Now it's on to the actual boss. Guts Man! What did he do to you? Guts Man, snap out of
Prepare
it!
your
Gah!
Bible thumps.
You dummy fuck bastard!
Just when we thought Dr. Wily couldn't be
Try
any
not
more
to cry
diabolical,
challenge,
he made
chat.
modifications to Gutsman after stealing him, upgrading his weapons, but downgrading his ass. Pure evil. Unfortunately, we have to put Gutsman out of his misery.
Don't do it.
I'm sorry, Gutsman. I'm so sorry. Huh?
Aw, don't cry, Mega Buddy.
But I don't want to lose you.
Well, all things must come to an end, and I'm going to a better place. Mega Man Powered Up on the PSP, where everyone can stare at my cheeks in all of their dummy thick 3D glory.
Okay, Gutsman. Goodbye, old friend.
It's not goodbye, Mega Man. It's see you later. Dun-dun.
Dr. Wily, you'll pay. You'll pay for this, I swear. Wily Stage 2 is Turtle.
R.I.P. R.I.P. my goat. Just kidding, his cheeks got nerfed in that game. Yeah, it's true. His ass got super nerfed and powered up too. Fuck. There's no hope for us yet, man. Oh well, it's okay. I like how Mega Man's anguish is building. Yeah, he's getting more and more angry leading up to the final showdown.
Themed. This isn't a joke. Everything's green and there's just like turtles on the walls everywhere. So fittingly, the boss is Bass again. That's right. And since I've stolen your super adapter enhancements, you're in trouble now. I think it's pronounced trouble. You don't. I was making a pun. I'm going to kill you. This is one of the coolest designed battles in the whole classic series. You're kind of expected to use the super adapter so you and Super Bass can fly around all over the place shooting each other with rocket punches. But in practice, the tracking on your fist kind of trivializes the fight. Gah! It's over, Bass. No, run it back. Sure, Versus mode, no items, final destination. Wait, what? Yeah, Mega Man 7 has a secret 2-player versus mode. You can play as
I
Mega
forgot
Man
I talked about the versus mode, dude. What a segue. Holy. Okay.
or Bass, and you blast each other until someone dies. Both characters have their own set of special moves, and you can even freaking spot dodge. The tech in this fighting game is insane. The competitive scene for Mega Man 7 versus mode hasn't really taken off yet, but I've heard
That
rumors
slash
it
claw
might be
is
at EVO next
ridiculous.
year, so get grinding. And if you need help deciding which character to main, here's a tier list. Mega Man is S tier because he can slide under shots. He's broken. Balance in this game is atrocious. Damn it, you only beat me because you were player 1. Stupid port priority. Are you sure your name is Bass? Because you're kinda sounding like a John right now. Neither of those are my name. You'll pay for this, Mega Man. Maybe not in this game, or the next game, but the game after that. You'll pay.
What did he mean
What the
by
heck
that?
did he mean by that? And it's back to the turtle level. And yeah, the boss is a turtle. His name is Gamma-Riser, a gamer turtle based on that other kaiju franchise.
We gotta play a round of this mode at 20X Expo. Dude! Mega Man 7 versus mode tournament at 20X Expo. Let's go! What's the joke anyway? Who's John? Oh, when somebody makes an excuse in like a fighting game, like, oh, my hands were sweaty, but oh, my controller is breaking. They call it a John. Like no Johns, no excuses. That's the reference. Fighting game community term. Why did John Lennon do that? Who the fuck is John Lemon? I believe John was an actual person, and so the term was named after him. Yeah, so the story goes. All right.
Gamera-Izer. And after beating him,
Gamera-Izer,
with a scary
the father of Mothriah.
Boss. Fun fact, the text on him translates to certain killing. Good. It's time for the boss rematch
Jesus
section.
Christ.
Now, like I said before, the weaknesses in this game make this section really easy, but there's
love
also a
that
few
joke.
anti-weaknesses in the game that you can check out for laughs. Like you can supercharge Springman and Turbo Man with Thunderbolt, causing them to go absolutely sicko mode. Super Adapter accidentally grabs bombs from Burst Man, and hitting Freeze Man with his own Freeze Cracker heals him as he strikes a pose. We beat them all, and it's off to Dr. Wily.
Oh,
And
hell no.
Boy, this is widely considered to be the hardest Wily fight in the entire classic series. The first phase isn't too bad, you just gotta learn to slide under his chinny chin chin. But his second phase is where all hell breaks loose. This elemental attack comes out super fast, and the tracking on it makes it very tricky to dodge. And if you get hit by the fire or ice ball, you lose a ton of health. Apparently, Capcom did this on purpose. They wanted to make the boss so hard it would be impossible to defeat without an E-Tank. Well, I must be God wanted to make the boss.
Look at the quote from this guy. In the end, we created something that cannot be defeated without the use of an energy tank. Ha ha ha! Fuck you! Fuck you! Crazy. Let's make the very last fight insanely hard. Oh man. So mean. Evil devs. Evil devs, dude. I still haven't been able to beat this without an E-Tank. Practice it one day.
So hard it would be impossible to defeat without an E-Tank. Well, I must be god-awful at video games because it took me 4 of them. And an S-Tank. But we managed to do it. Yippee!
Yay!
Blast you, Mega Man. You foiled my plans again. Whoa, what? Jesus, what the heck are you doing?
I've had it. You destroyed the city again.
Kill him,
You made
Mega
that
Man.
sussy
He'll never
imposter
learn.
Robot, and you made me kill Gutsman. I gonna do what I should have done years ago.
Wait. Come on. A robot like you can't harm humans, right?
I am more than a robot. Die, Wily! Okay, yeah, this scene isn't canon. I'm not sure why the English
His
localization
face.
team felt the need to add this line, but he just doesn't say it in the original. Either way, the castle crumbles apart, Bass comes to save Wily. Hey, Bass! Shut up! And Mega Man walks away from the castle as it freaking explodes. That's pretty metal. Maybe the line about killing Wily does fit. And just like that, we beat Mega Man 7! In conclusion, this game takes all the features that make a good classic Mega Man game and amplifies them into an amazing title. Awesome expansive stages, cool and fun new characters, and tons of secret collectibles and interactions to play around with. And the fact it was made in 3 months makes all of that even more impressive. I'm not sure how they did it, but they somehow channeled
3-month
that
gaming.
time crunch adrenaline into what is my opinion the most classic-y classic Mega Man game. Of course, I'm not saying game companies should rush their developers because it usually doesn't turn out that way, but in this case it just happened to be a good thing. For the game. Probably not for the dev team. I mean, they had like 15 people crammed in a single room working on it non-stop. Well, at least the game turned out good. Let's go. Hey, thank you so
That
much for
quote
watching.
is
If you liked the
crazy. Hold
video,
on.
game turned out good. Had like 15 people crammed.
It was a lot of fun, but also quite rigorous. The team leader and about 15 programmers were basically sealed in a tiny room. When the air quality assessment guy came around, he was like, whoa, ha ha ha. That's fucking crazy. The air quality assessment guy came around and said, whoa, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign, right?
Crammed in a single room working on it non-stop. Well, at least the game turned out good. Let's go. Hey, thank you so much for watching. If you liked the video, please do the YouTube thing. Like the video,
man.
subscribe, and ring the notification.
All right, you guys. Mega Man 7. We did it. We beat Moogle Man 7. Mega Man and Proto Man planting stuff. They're replanting the trees. Yay! God damn it, Proto Man. Atone for your sins. This is very cute art by Dr. Catfish. I reached out to him for this. Oh, it's Mr. Catfry now. I reached out for him for this because I wanted to try to do pixel art like at the end of every video. I ended up not doing that, but it was very cute. It's a cute touch. Maybe I'll do that again in the future. All right, you guys. Mega Man 7 is done. And now we can move on to Mega Man 8. And then we've got Kid Icarus after that? Whoa, that's weird. I forgot I did Kid Icarus. Alright, well, with that being said, we've been going for 5.5 hours. I need to take another quick break so we don't get any pre-roll ads. And we'll get back to it, okay? Be right back, everybody. I'll see you guys in a second. Grab a snack, grab some water, whatever you gotta do. And I will see you guys after the break. Be right back, everybody.
Hello, Mario.
Oh my god. The brutality. All the Chads think they're in Fortnite. That's crazy. Are they? Are they in Fortnite? Are P-Chips and V-Bucks the same? The same thing? No, I refuse to believe it. Congratulations, Altair. Nice fight. Oh, the huge manatee. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys had a nice break. Welcome back to the party. Here we go, you guys. Last we watched was Mega Man 7. We've got more videos to get through, so let's do it. I love this channel. Aw, you're sweet. Thank you. I love this community too. Okay, you guys. I recently played Kid Icarus Myths and Monsters. I want to play that too at some point. It's on my list. We've got a Mega Man 8 video to do next. Then we got Kid Icarus. Then we got Moogle Man and Bass. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's check it out. All right. Without further ado, get right into it.
And then
it auto-played on the monkey? Crazy. All right. I remember this being my favorite video of the classic series. So let's see how well it holds up. Is it as fun as I remember it? Let's see. Let's find it out. Let's do it. Let's go.
Mega Man 8!
Mega Man 8? Mega Man 8 what?
Oh!
Preface this video by saying this is my favorite Mega Man game. I know a lot of people
Good,
think Mega Man
I
8
like
is the
it.
worst classic title, but
I
I just
like
don't
it,
see it. I'm
Smile.
honestly not much of a game reviewer. I just play game and try to make funny jokes. So I'm not gonna try and convince you that this is the best freaking classic Mega Man game, but hopefully by the end of this playthrough and after my constant pogging, you'll understand why I think so. Starting
gonna
with the
pog.
animated cutscenes. This was the first game alongside X4 that tried to make Mega Man anime, giving it a proper anime intro with famous moments in the series. Like, who could forget the time Mega Man threw Charge Man from Mega Man
Charles!
5 at Pharaoh Man from
Pharrell,
Mega Man 4,
watch
when
out!
Snake Man used giant snake summoning jutsu and hit us with a flamethrower. But enough about Mega Man and all these old characters. The intro cutscene reveals some very important new characters.
Kid Icarus
darn, I
Game
think I'm
Boy
in the
hits
super.
sweet spot of hard but not overly hard. I think you
Cool.
will like it. Happy
Yeah, I'll check it
4th
out
anniversary
eventually.
again. Love you, PG.
Aw,
Keep being you.
thanks. I appreciate it, man. And thank you for the super. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Capcom missed out on a real anime series? Yeah, man. Dropped the ball. Not gonna lie.
This guy named 2. He's kind of like a space cop
Hi,
trying to
2.
arrest this purple guy.
I'm freaking evil.
That's freaking cringe! They both freaking die and crash land on whatever planet this is supposed to be. Oh wait, it's just Earth.
Mega Man, today we finish this.
Hey, Bass! Excuse me. Bass, what the heck are you doing?
Look
Today's
at
the
that
day,
MS Paint ass edit on his face. Holy.
Excuse me. Bass, what the heck are you doing?
Today's the day you finally learn to pronounce my name correctly, even if I have to blast it into
Man,
you.
these lip
Ha,
flaps
your aim
are
is as bad
good.
as ever!
Ah, my shoulder.
Mega Man! Hey, Roll! Mega Man, this property damage is insane! Get in the car before the cops show up! Aw, jeez. You take the fall when the popo shows up, Bass. And speaking of falling, watch out for that elevator.
Like hell, I'm going to jail for you. Wait, what elevator? Ah! I've had it with this guy. I'm going to kill him. But probably not till, like, the end of the game. I'm really busy today.
Oh, hey, Dr. Light is calling. Well, Mega Man, some strange plot development has crash landed on Earth, and I need you to check it out. I've pinpointed its location to this mysterious
Discord
island.
phone
Isn't that
call
Dr. Wily's
sound.
private island? What makes you say that? It's the only island shaped like a skull. Aren't skulls like his thing? I thought Guts Man was his thing. He sure did love Guts Man.
Ah, this game is so cool. Look at his freaking helmet phasing in on his head. Oh my god. Look at the Mecha Dragon's corpse laying in the back. Look at the freaking birds flying all over the place.
The enemies explode into metal bits when they die. You can shoot these roly-poly squids all over the place. And the slide... Okay, yeah, the slide is kind of clunky in this one. Mega Man, your slide tackle game is terrible. How do you expect to win the upcoming soccer tournament? You're right, Dr. Light. I'll never be ballin'. There may still be one way for you to become a baller. I've been working on a new copy weapon crafted using Ronaldinho's DNA. The Mega Ball. The Mega Ball...
Ronaldinho makes me laugh every time, dude. I forgot he showed up. I forgot he popped in.
using Ronaldinho's DNA. The Mega Ball. The Mega Ball kicks ass! It's not great for actual combat, but the important function is using it to defy gravity. More on that later. But right now, it looks like I'm going for a swim. Yeah, I don't like the swimming in this game. That's my biggest critique. There's only a couple water sections in the entire game, so it's not a big deal, but it just doesn't feel right for Mega Man to swim. Anyway, we make it to a giant enemy crab. Kick balls at its weak point for massive damage.
Ball
And then-
assault.
Dr. Wily, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? This is my secret island base. It's shaped like a skull. I thought it was obvious. Well, anyway, the energy stored
He
in the
just
space
has
ball
nothing
is
to
stronger
say.
than anything in this base. The world will be mine.
Wait, stop! Huh? There's another robot here. Was that this robot's ball?
Mega Man, stop staring at that dead robot's balls.
Wait, I wasn't. He's alive?
Oh man, I can't disassemble an alive robot.
So Dr. Light starts to work on repairing the space robot while we have to fight all these other ones. Starting with Tengu Man. This is such a cool win stage. There's something
Let's
off-screen where the
go.
leaf blower turned on, which makes long jumps a breeze. I get it. There's a Fortnite lobby full of mets, some
More
floating bubble sprite
Fortnite!
dodging-
We're bringing it into existence, you guys. If they add a Met pet to Fortnite, it's me. It was all me. It was me. I did it. It was me.
sections and rush jet shoot 'em ups. This part is awesome because you get help from old characters that otherwise aren't in the game. Beat still beats plenty of ass, Eddie drops bombs instead of items, and Otto's got a rocket launcher.
I kept it in the divorce.
We destroy an airship with the power of friendship,
God
and
damn
it's
it,
time
Otto.
for Tengu Man.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
Oh yeah, the Robot Master's talk in this game.
Just a stupid little snot-nosed brat.
Well, I don't remember.
Ugly child with a gun.
Stop talking and fight me already. Tengu Man is so cool.
I love
Of
all
course,
of
when
his
I played
voice
this as a kid, I didn't
lines.
know what the heck a Tengu was, but it's cool they went with that instead of another Airman clone. It's probably my earliest exposure to Japanese mythology as a kid, and now I'm a freaking weeb. Thanks, Capcom. And take a look at this weapon get cutscene.
Tornado hold!
Tornado hold these nuts!
Oh,
and it's off to
shit.
Clown Man. Did you know if you kick a ball in this clown's mouth, you get a 1-up? Clown Man's level has gotta be the cutest in the entire series. Look at all these references. Toys of past Robot Masters
Can
and
you
enemies,
see him,
the
everyone?
Jack-o'-lantern mini-boss from 7, and is that Freddy Fazbear?
Oh!
I'm also a huge fan of these little toy soldiers. I've always loved sending them to the stratosphere with Tornado Hold. And these X and O block sections are super unique, especially this little question mark teleporter maze. You never know where you'll end up. Wait, what the fuck? And it's time for Clown Man.
We live in a society.
I forgot about that bit. What the fuck? Where did he come from?
You'll end up. Wait, what the fuck? And it's time for Clown Man.
We live in a
Sus.
society.
Clown Man is such a creative robot master. A lightning clown with Stretch Armstrong arms that can grab and swing all over the room? Who thinks of that? His original boss concept looked even crazier. Too bad you don't get to see any of those cool moves if you use his weakness against him. That Spark Clown Drill Syndrome. We beat him and...
See you in my dreams.
Wait, what the hell did he mean by that?
It's Grenade Man!
I'm Grenade Man!
This level is all about bombs.
Bombs?
Timer bombs,
Hi,
bomb
Morshu.
blocks, walking timer by... Wait a minute. This man's got a grenade, but he is...
God fucking damn it. The jokes per second is so high. Yeah, I was really putting everything into this video, probably because it's my favorite game in the classic series. I had to make it as good as possible. I do think this has some of the best jokes in the series.
Grenade Man. Here's Grenade Man,
Say hello to my cute bomb!
most sane bomb robot master. To his credit, he does have a lot of cute bombs. I especially like his...
Crazy Destroyer!
which causes the fight to screen transition. The fight is super cinematic. It just feels good.
That felt good!
Right.
Wait, what?
Before we go to Frost Man, I want to spend my bolts in the shop. But this time, Roll is the shopkeeper and Otto's been demoted to the UI.
That's show business.
The shop in this game doesn't have
I
e-tanks
can't
or
believe
extra
they
lives.
killed Otto to turn him into a UI. That's crazy. Poor guy.
Instead, they're all permanent upgrades, including a couple for the Buster's charge shot, changing into a piercing arrow shot, a really bad rapid fire, or a laser gun. We spend all our money, and it's on to Frostman. God, this level kicks so much ass, especially the music. Even the Club Penguin boys are vibing to it. I love the frozen city in the background, and when it transitions to night in the second half of the level, it just feels so magical. And look at the little Met office building. And of course, we have to talk about the
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
These sections were near impossible to do as a kid, even with the sign constantly screaming at you when to jump and slide. The saving grace is every time you die, you get to restart the kick-ass soundtrack, so I couldn't be too mad about it. Frostman himself wants to make a popsicle out of you.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I love how they gave him an Arnold voice in the dub. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Glah! Dr. Light, I'm back. Oh wow, you fixed him. Wait, why is one of his arms so much bigger than the other?
You know, Mega Man, I was wondering the same thing. So I looked through his browser history, and it's exactly the reason you'd think.
Gross. Well, anyway, I collected all those
Crazy.
Robot Masters balls like you asked.
Good work, Mega Man. After analyzing them, it seems these balls are some kind of energy source. Very similar to the P-chips Wowie and I were studying so diligently. You could even say that P is stored in these balls.
Oh, god damn it.
We need to collect more. Let's go track down those other Robot Masters immediately, Dr. Wowie.
What did you call me?
That's a good question. Ugh, good grief. I'm supposed to be right.
Can we have the links? No, do not look at Duo's browser history, bro.
Right-handed. This is gonna make things weird. Oh, sweet, they've got lean. This isn't lean. It's his. He must still be alive. Hurrah!
Ah, what? That's why you never teleport inside.
You gotta go after him, Mega Man. The insurance company won't believe it if I tell him a robot blew up my roof a second time.
And so we follow him to the gamer cave. You can follow the path down,
Wait,
or you
that's
can
true.
bounce on up here to get some free stuff. And if you happen to be playing on the Sega Saturn, there's another path up here where you can find Kung Fu Cut Man. This is an Easter egg I didn't really get to experience as a kid since I never had any Sega
Hey, it's me as a
consoles.
kid.
I guess it's true what they say. Sega does what PlayStation is unable to do. And then we eventually catch up to Space Jojo. Hey, stop!
Huh? What do you want, lil bro?
I need to collect your insurance information. First off, wait, where's that kick-ass trumpet coming from?
Oh, that's my theme music. It plays whenever I'm about to kick someone's ass.
It sounds really sweet. Wait, what? Duo is so freaking cool. He's got the unstoppable power of bouncing around the screen like the DVD player screensaver. But he can hit the corners. Truly alien technology.
He's too
And although
strong.
he beats the crap out of us, we managed to beat him in the end.
Have you had enough yet? Huh. This Chadley energy about you. Could you be... I can't be distracted.
Hey, get back here!
Oh, Luffy. Hey, thank you for the super.
Mega Man, be careful. I saw this huge robot turn into a meteor and ah, crap, I missed him.
Quick, Rush! We gotta chase him into this active volcano. Don't be scared, I'll go first!
Why does
Wait, is
Rush
that Dr.
look
Wily's
like that?
Volcano.
Bark? Like bark for real?
Don't be scared, I'll go first! Wait, is that Dr. Wily's castle?
Good.
Rush, good boy! Gnaw on his fingers and get me out!
Rush! Ah, that's right, Mega Man. I punched your dog. That's how you know I'm evil. And now that you're caught in the iron grip of my Evil Gutsman Model Mark II, you'll never escape. I also gave him electric powers because why not, right? Hurrah!
Ah, Rush, are you okay?
Good grief. I can't believe he
Yare,
punched a dog.
yare.
Talk about cringe.
It's you again.
My name is Giga Chad Duo. I was created with the sole purpose of punching the ever-living crap out of every evil being in the universe.
Gulp.
Starting with this guy. Ura! Ura!
Wow, you turned him into a donut.
Damn right I did.
I liked the joke better in one of my recent videos where that big robot is named Make You Scream Man and he has the power to make you scream for 20 minutes. I wish I had thought of that for this video or something. Yo, Sparkster, thank you for the super. Duo best classic character. So overpowered that he could only be in 2 games. Otherwise, he'd solve every problem in every game after. That's true. He would just clap everybody up. Roboanza, bang. Expiration date, date this fist. Very true. Hi, X the Goat. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what do you have there?
This is called cringe energy. By itself, cringe is harmless, but if this falls into the hands of someone evil, it amplifies their inherent cringe to ungodly levels. Like, look at this plot barrier. I could go pack up that balding scientist right now, but no. Super cringe. That's probably because I haven't beaten all the bosses yet. That would make sense story-wise.
Hey, before you go, I have a question. Are you a star droid?
That's a good question. Okay, see you later.
Hey, what the?
And we got 4 more Robot Masters to beat.
Only in 2 games from now? Yeah, he'll show up in Duo Override. He's in the name. He'll be there, don't worry.
Starting with Aquaman.
But you can call me handsome guy.
Did I mention I hate the swimming in this game? At least you only have to swim through about half the stage. The other half is falling through
Is he in the soccer game? Nah.
Boss fights.
He's only an 8 in the arcade
smiley
game.
face pincer robot.
The
And
second
handsome guy
arcade
himself
game, that
isn't
is.
too crazy, at least until he turns around. God damn!
Oh
look at that
my
dumpy. That's what I
God.
call a water balloon. Sheesh. And next is Swordman.
I'm swordsman.
I mean, Swordsman? What? This has gotta be the most unique level in the classic series.
It's like a puzzle dungeon where you have to use the first 4 Robot Masters weapons to progress. Sort of a cool little product of splitting the stage select in half. And after beating this hammerhead boss, it transitions into a more traditional fire level, but with some neat lava rafting mechanics thrown in. The raft can be a little hard to control sometimes, but you can get around it by simply being a baller. After a trip to a
Baller.
secret treasure room, we make it to the Flame Swordsman. I love Swordman's design so much.
The
way his torso and
HP
legs spit apart to do
the
different
attack and
attacks is both
defense
super cool
window.
and goofy at the
Holy.
same time. But we get him wet and he's dead. Off to search, man. I've got a gun. Me too. It's a jungle full of Mets and frogs.
I love that voice line. That's my favorite Searchman voice line. I've got a gun. Me too.
And
holy moly.
monkey. This place really lets you play around with Thunderclaw, letting you swing around like Spider-Man.
Oh!
And once again, if you're playing on the Sega Saturn
never
version,
mind.
there's
We
an
still got
extra
one boss
fight with
before the
Woodman.
crazy part.
Don't fight me, Woodman. You have no chance to win.
That's not how the song goes, Mega Man.
Ah! Yeah, he's a lot easier in this game compared to Mega Man 2, especially if you have Flame Sword to blaze through his weird shield. The second half of the stage is much of the same, but these flippy walls and grapple points lead to some cool platforming segments. And we made it to Searchman. Wait, where is he? You're searching for Searchman? Okay. Why don't you search for some bitches instead?
Damn.
Searchman is actually
That
really
shit's
hard. He's got crazy bouncing
fire.
projectiles, missiles
That shit was crazy.
And we made it to Searchman. Wait, where is he? You're searching for Searchman? Okay. Why don't you search for some bitches instead?
Holy.
Searchman is actually really hard. He's got crazy bouncing projectiles, missiles that either home in or fall in tricky patterns, and at half health he starts spamming Deadly Storm. But all of that is completely ignored if you use Flame Sword. Why don't you search for someone who gives a fuck? And last but not least is Astro Man. This stage is why you shouldn't hang out with Acid Man. It's an absolute trip start to finish with crazy disappearing platforms, weird clock sunflowers, and geometry? But it's a lot more
The
bearable
fuck
if
is
you know how to Mega Ball jump.
geometry?
And then we get to MC Escherland.
Going up the stairs and
This screen
Did I put a Family Guy funny moment in this video? There's no shot.
you know how to Mega Ball jump. And then we get to MC Escherland.
going up the
I did put a Family Guy funny moment in Astro Man stage. Holy shit.
But it's a lot more bearable if you know how to Mega Ball jump. And then we get to MC Escherland.
going up the stairs and going down the
This screen loops in all directions, which is really
Holy.
confusing. I don't remember where to go or exactly
You can call me
how to solve
Family
the puzzles
Guy
in this
now.
section, but you keep going for long enough and eventually you find it. We super stepper through the crumbling tower section and the stage more or less repeats itself. And we make it to Astro Man. He has social anxiety.
relatable. I mean, he's probably so nervous because he thinks we're gonna stun lock him with homing sniper. He's right. It's a shame because he has some really cool attacks, but like everyone else, he just auto loses to his weakness. And with that, it's on to Wily's castle. There's no like cutscene or anything explaining where the plot barrier went. We're just here. And God, I wish we weren't, because this is the hardest Wily Stage 1 in all of the classic Mega Man games. Because it's another jetboard level. The spacing on some of these jumps is ridiculous. And the slide lags you so you can't jump right away. Leave me alone! We eventually make it, but it's not over yet. There's like a short Thunderclaw obstacle course leading us to this sussy bagworm boss. You can't hit him with the buster, you must be ballin'. And even then, it's kind of tricky. And it's even more nerve-wracking because—
Actually, you can hit him with the buster if you use the arrow shot. You're a fucking fake fan power guy. I dislike this. No, I like it.
Because if we get a game over here, we're gonna have to redo the entire jetboard section again, and I don't perform well under pressure, but we managed to beat him. And it's kind of smooth sailing here. Wily Stage 2 is pretty standard stuff, which evolves into another shoot 'em up section, which isn't too bad as long as you move quickly and are mindful of your surround— Oh no, 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 no! This boss is definitely a Reaver bot, right? He's kind of hard to beat if you low roll on the partners from the stage before it. But Rush spits out some pellets and he's dead. Wily 3 is a little scary with all these time bomb platforms over spikes. Oh God, oh no! You saved me. Why? Man. And then we make it to—
Not so fast, Mega Man. You didn't forget about me, did you? Wait, did you?
Dude, it's been like 11 levels since I last saw you.
Shut up! I was really busy today.
Doing what?
I went out and got myself one of these.
Bass, stop! Don't touch those evil balls!
Why'd you have to say it like that? No matter. I'm gonna grab these balls and then I'm gonna crush yours.
God, this fight is so cool.
Holy
Super Bass is
moly.
just shooting lean blasts all over the place, and Mega Man doesn't have the super adapter to help him this time. And I love how every time you hit him, he goes— What? Bass's voice actor sounds genuinely surprised he's getting beat up. And beat him up we do!
How?
Bass, earlier today I was just like you. I was a cringe little guy with no hope to ever be ballin'. And then my dad also gave me a goofy ball power-up to make me stronger.
What's your point?
My point is, I use my balls for good. And I feel like you could use your balls for good too.
I'll use my balls however I see fit. Damn it, enough with the innuendos. I hate you, Mega Man, and I'll always hate you.
He'll come around. And of course, Bass isn't strong enough.
Will he come around? Will he? I don't know. He's, of course, talking about the soccer ball. Yeah, Bass is going to be in Mega Man Soccer. That's right. Will he am? He could be. Oh, man. That scene was so fun to do. But did you guys notice the editing error here? I think I was trying... I don't know. I don't remember why his wing is snipped off here. I think I was trying to keep the parallax background from moving around, but still animating during this cutscene. I don't remember. I don't remember what the reason was.
And I'll always hate you.
And then it gets fixed right before he teleports away. Yeah, because I just let the scene play out normally here. It went from edited scene to regular scene. Just wanted to turn him into Sephiroth. Pog.
He'll come around. And of course, Bass isn't strong enough to be the actual boss of the stage. That's reserved for Jello Devil.
Yummy! Wait, what did that box say?
Boss of the stage. That's reserved for Jello.
Lime artificial flavor. That's true. It's gotta be.
Devil. He's got the original Devil split ball pattern and a couple of really cool new attacks too. But some things never change because of course he's weak to electricity. And now it's time for the boss rematch section. We've pretty much seen it all except Tengu Man's eyes go giga wide when you freeze his feet, and you can shatter Aquaman's glass ass with Astro Crush. Then we make it to Dr. Y.
Aha, I pulled a vial and
a
stunned
lot of
you,
acids.
idiot. Time to finish you off once and for all. I'm a fire in my laser.
Giga Chad Duo.
Duo star.
Looks like I made it just in time.
You broke my laser cannon. It cost me 5 screws.
Have a
to
good night,
make that.
Pensive. Thanks for
Whatever.
hanging out.
You can barely move. I'll destroy you both. Mega Man, watch out. He's gonna stun you as soon as you... Ah, crap. Am I late again? Ugh, not this clown.
Huh? No, not you.
Proto Man, take Duo and get out of here. But Mega Man, he's too dangerous. He's got an unavoidable stun move and a one-shot laser cannon. I've never seen so much cringe energy in one place.
What the hell do you mean by that?
I'll be fine, just go. Huh. You might just be a Giga Chad after all. And it's time to finally face Dr. Wily. He's not nearly as hard as he was in Mega Man 7, but you do have to beat phase 1 and 2 without any E-Tanks. You do have access to Rush Charger, which drops health pickups from the sky, which is basically just an E-Tank with extra steps. But if I only had one E-Tank in Mega Man 7, I would have been permanently bald. But in Mega Man 8, it's plenty.
Bald man
it's
jump
over, Wily.
scare.
You never should have touched that space robot's balls.
I'm sorry, Mega Man, but could you blame me? That cringe energy was shaped like a skull, and that's like my whole brand. I couldn't resist even if I wanted to.
Well, maybe you should think about rebranding in freaking jail.
What the? Ah! The cringe has a mind of its own. Ah!
Mega Man, I hope I'm not too late. DOS games. Legends 3 canceled. Oh no, it's taken a hold of his mind. He's being forced to relive every cringe moment in his life. Fall Guys crossover. He will die soon, but you must remember all of the
I almost
base
spat out my
moments in your
drink.
life.
Was there a Mega Man Fall Guys crossover? There was, wasn't there? Mega Man Fall Guys. Oh, but I think it was Mega Man Powered Up Fall Guys crossover. Oh no. Oh god. I'm dying of cringe. Oh no. There was kind of skin that looked like Mega Man. Yeah. I guess it's not really Mega Man, but it does look like him.
As well, like that time you stopped that bank robbery.
It's just Monopoly money.
Yeah, my Monopoly money. Or when you saved that puppy.
Next time, just turn into a jet and fly out of the way.
And
Yeah.
who could forget that time you fought Zeus? You've incurred my wrath, Mega Man. You have to pay tax.
Fucking Zeus from Dota 2? What a deep cut. Holy. Alright.
Taxes, Zeus. You know, I heard there was another Giga Chad on Earth, but I thought his name was Ballad. Either way, the Earth is safe now, thanks to you.
My
young
goat
Chad.
duo. No offense, but it seems like you're dying of cringe the entire stream. You're wrong, but that's okay. I think you're bad at reading me. I'm having a good time.
Don't worry, Mega Man. I'm coming to save you. Oh, hey.
He'll be alright. With the cringe energy destroyed, my work here is finished. I need to get going. But, can you give Mega Man a message for me? Listen, all I'm saying is if he's dead, I can just build you a new brother roll. It's not a huge deal. Huh?
Mega Man, you're back from the dead. Did you see God?
What?
Hooray!
What happened?
Forgot
Duo
Roll said
saved
that.
you, which is great and all, but he still owes me a new roof. I worked too hard to keep a roof
Duo.
over my head for some stupid space robot to come.
Hey, Mega Man, I'm in a tree.
Yeah, you are, Proto Man. Have you seen Duo? Yeah, he left, like immediately. What an unreliable guy. Well, anyway, he
Oh,
had a message he
brother.
wanted me to give you. A message? What is it? All he said was, yes.
So he is a Star Droid. That's so cool. I've always liked them. Their designs are kick-ass. So that means maybe the Star Droids are coming back for a future game. At least I'm sure Duo will talk about them when he returns in future games.
Please
that's
come
so
back.
Sweet. I can't wait.
Please come
That's
back,
Mega Man
doo-doo.
8. Like I said before, I get that a lot of people have problems with Mega Man 8, but I just don't see it. Yeah, the voice acting isn't great, but there's something endearing about it. The gameplay isn't quite as tight and responsive as the NES titles, but it's close and it still feels like Mega Man.
And of course the game looks incredible and the soundtrack kicks ass.
Man, this game is freaking beautiful. When the hell am I gonna get a 32-bit update, huh? It took Mega Man 10 years and I've been here for like
When
1
is
year,
he
so
gonna
to
get
it, Doc.
one?
Come on.
Hey, thank you so
When
much for
is
watching.
he going to get one? I don't know. I don't think he's going to, if I'm being honest. Let's go! Mega Man 8? Mega Man 8 what? I have no idea what he ate. Awesome. And then he did. I did for a while. It took a while, but I did. Mega Man 9 next, please. Guys, it's not a thing. It's not on the channel. It's not real. There is no Mega Man 9. And if you're asking for Mega Man 9 instead of Mega Man and Base, you're a fake fan, mods. Take away their gamer cards. Let's go. Yeah, you guys, why would you want to see Mega Man 9 when you can watch I Have to Beat Kid Icarus, my worst performing video on the channel? Let's go! Let's fucking go! I think a lot of people, this will be your first time seeing this video, if I'm being honest.
I went myself on this bit of scratch paper I had lying around.
But it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, me. I love that one. Yeah, I think it's a good video. I'm glad people like it, but it is just legitimately my worst performing video. Like just objectively. All right. The one thing I will say, my one critique is I wish I did a different intro. I think the intro turned out very pretty, but it doesn't really make sense for the video. Like I could have done away with this entire intro and it'd still be fine. But yeah, you tell me what you think. Let's watch it. Let's check it out.
Everyone knows the story of Icarus. It's about a boy and his dad trying to escape from
It's well
prison by
animated.
flying with handcrafted wings. Icarus's dad tells him, "Hey, whatever you do, don't fly into the sun. I know it's really cool looking, but don't fly into it." But Icarus says,
Whatever, Dad.
and flies into the sun anyway. Freaking dies. Stupid. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I mean, honestly, they should have just flown at night when the sun is turned off. Well, anyway, Kid Icarus is a game about an angle. He's so cute. At least in-game. Don't look at the box art version. What the hell did they do to
Holy
him? His name isn't
moly.
even Icarus. It's Pit. And unlike Icarus, I don't think he has a dad. He just has a mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
my
And he has to save her from the evil clutches of...
God.
Whoa, also mommy. Sorry, also sorry. First of all, this is a jump and shoot game. You can jump and shoot and duck while jumping. There's even some promo art showing him duck jumping. It starts out pretty easy, but the
Why
difficulty
does he
curve
hit
is
that?
insane. Because after 2 minutes of shooting snakes and eyeballs, you run into Death, who loses his shit when he sees you. This was the enemy I could never get past as a kid. He honestly kind of scared me. The way he suddenly speeds up and starts flipping out when you aggro him is really uncanny compared to all the predictable enemies we've fought so far. But I'm grown now. I'm braver. I'm better. I'm finished. As you climb through the map, there's little rooms to check out. Some with fat loot, a swarm of noses.
That's weird.
Or nothing.
That's somehow more weird.
There's also a shop, but even after killing all those enemies, we're broke.
Sorry, bitch. I can't give credit.
But just when you thought this game couldn't get any
The sentence
quirkier,
mixing.
you can press A and B on the second player controller to haggle.
It's yours, my friend.
Apparently on the Japan-only Famicom disk system, you can also haggle by talking into the controller's built-in microphone, but it doesn't always work.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
World 1 is pretty
Damn.
straightforward once you get the hang of it. There's lots of these little one-tile jumps you have to get past and some inklings that chase you across multiple screens, but old men in my area keep giving me fat loot. This is the kind of game that starts out really hard but gets easier as you go because of the different upgrades and power increases you get. Like passing this harsh
Bombs?
training rewards you with a wand, a bow, or an F. I don't know what any of these do. If only there was something that could tell me what all of these different things in the game mean. Whoa, what's this? The game's manual in mint condition? In PDF form? On the Nintendo website? I just wanted to mention how well made early Nintendo game manuals are. This thing's got it all. A map of the game, all the enemies, what all the items do, everything. It's like a strategy guide before Nintendo realized they could sell strategy guides. And then it's on.
I think this video is kind of just a love letter to old NES games. I think their manuals are so peak. They've got so many, like, interesting creative systems. They're fun. Fun games.
Onto the first dungeon. Now these sections are very confusing, and in order to make sure we don't get lost, we need a map. But this isn't a map, it's a waffle. In order to turn the waffle into a map, you need to buy a pencil from the shop to mark where on the waffle you've been,
yeah, the game
and
manuals.
a torch to show where you currently are. And then after spending 300 hearts on those items, you have to realize this map doesn't have any defining features, no doors, no symbols, no nothing. And so the next step is to Google an actual map. The first dungeon isn't so bad if you know where you're going. All the enemies are pretty harmless. Oh wait, what the f is that? I'm a fucking eggplant? What the f do you mean I'm an eggplant? Use the hospital to find a cure. Wow, thank goodness the medical system has a cure for this.
And thank goodness they take my insurance.
And yeah, the eggplant curse is a fate worse than death, because you have to run back to the
I don't
hospital
get that
every time
one.
you get it, or you're not allowed to
Rewatching
progress. But through all of our wandering and farming hearts and getting unbelievably lost, I'm terrible at reading maps. There is one safe haven, the hot spring chamber. Why is it yellow? And we can't forget to use the hammers we've collected along the way to free some Centurion Chads, who will help us with the first boss, Twin Bellows.
I forgot about that. What the fuck? Did he just slurp up the hot spring? Aw, hell nah. Oh, man. I think I made that joke during my stream, too, and I made sure to put it in the video.
He's a doggy. Kind of like Cerberus, but they ran out of budget for the third head. We shoot a bunch of arrows at him, and he's dead. And it's on the world to... Whoa! That crystal wand I got earlier is finally functioning. It protects us from everything, even these falling rock men. Wait, Rockman? But yeah,
Holy
like I said before,
shit.
this game gets way easier.
It is a
after the
Mega
first
Man
dungeon, where the
video,
upgrades
you
come
guys.
We get a sacred bow that lets us shoot across the screen, and an F to pay respects. With all this sweet gear, we're freaking invincible! Wait, what are you doing? Stop! Oh, stop! Oh! Did we just get mugged? Is this guy selling our stolen goods? We're so poor, it's better to just die and start over. That sounds like the title of an anime. These little treasure rooms are so fun. You can break as many pots as you want unless you run into the
isekai
god
just
of
dropped.
poverty. But if you break every pot without running into him, you get some free stuff like potions and feathers and... Wait, what is that? A credit card?
I give credit.
Yeah, I guess he gives credit, which you actually have to pay back later. Unless I never come back to your shop
Holy.
again, idiot! Ha 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 ha! And the bank will never find me because I'm lost in another fucking dungeon. We probably could have beaten the first dungeon without a map, but this one is absolutely ridiculous. But just in case you feel like looking up a map is cheating, I went ahead and drew one myself on this bit of scratch paper I had lying around. As you
Holy
can see, the
moly.
best route through the dungeon is balls, balls, mushroom, eggplant, spike, spike, balls, eggplant, pea break. And then spike, shop, snake, eggplant, mushroom, spike, spike, mushroom, balls, empty, spike, mushroom, shop, eggplant, mushroom, big
My
snake.
brain.
Man, the enemies in this dungeon are kind of...
My brain is overwhelmed. What the fuck? Oh no, the phallus. Crazy.
Phallic, huh? Wait a minute, this map is kind of phallic too! Q-Draw is a long fight. And
What
that
was
isn't a
I
setup for another dirty
cooking
joke or
this
anything. He jumps in
video?
and out of lava, he has a tiny hitbox, and takes like 70 hits to kill. The Gigachad Centurions get eaten right away, so they aren't much help, making this fight long and difficult. But we beat him! On to Skyworld! This is the final climbing stage, so the enemies are a lot harder. Like Keepa, aw man, Komedo, which is literally just a Metroid, and Colin. Hey, I'm Colin. And there's some
Hi,
seriously
Colin.
nutty single block platforming. Like a lot of it. It's freaking sexy single blocks in your area around here. But we push through and make it to the final fortress. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, I was lost in this hellscape for 30 minutes. With the map! There's no shot they expect you to get through this dungeon with nothing but a waffle, a pencil, and a torch to guide you. These dungeons are absolutely ridiculous, but eventually we make it to the boss. The dirty bubble! We pop them and it's on to the final stage! We make it to the boss.
Wait.
The dirty
The dirty bubble challenge. Shoot me 29 trillion times in a row.
bubble!
I'm
We
fucking
pop them
dead.
and it's on to the final stage! It's a fun little shoot 'em up using the sacred treasures we've collected from the bosses. Against starfish and zombies and harpy. Whoa, those are booba! In an NES game.
Titties!
80s were crazy. And eventually we make it
Forgot
to the
this game
final
had
boss.
titties.
Medusa! She keeps shooting out projectiles and this goofy snake man bastard.
Whoa.
We can block everything with our gamer shield. We shoot her like 50 times.
Snake
in
Man
this repetitive
Sneeve.
pattern, and it's over. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. This game actually has multiple endings depending on how well you did. Everything from Pit turning into a nose if you're terrible, and getting a little smooch from Palutena if you 100% the game like a Giga Chad. Let's see what we get. Hey, bald! Aw, come on, man, what did I do to deserve this?
You want it? Sorry, little bitch.
Hey, thanks for watching. If you like this video,
I
please
forgot
do
about
the
that. I forgot about sorry little bitch. That was I was trying to sentence mix like an old YouTube poop. Holy moly. Man, what a silly video. I was trying a lot of new things with that one. I think if I kept at it and kept doing like I think maybe Kid Icarus was a bad choice for my first non-Mega Man video, because the Kid Icarus fan base gotta be small. But I'm glad we rewatched it. I think I learned a lot just from rewatching it now. I haven't rewatched this in a long time. I liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I liked the video too. I think it's a good... The art in the video's good. Like, this animation is so smooth. It's just kind of off topic. It's a really good animation. And I tried really hard to make the animation good so that people would stick through it. But unfortunately, it had the opposite effect. This seems like the most skipped portion of the video was people stopping and going on to the sorry mommy sorry section. But it's okay. Artistically awesome video, but yeah, I've learned a lot from it since then. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's I don't feel bad about it. It's like a learning opportunity. It's just interesting how the brain works, you know? All right. With that being said, it's time. It's time for the final classic Mega Man video? That can't be right. All right, let's check it out. Let's do it. Without further ado, I remember my only regret for this video is how I did Mega Man's voice. But I think it's okay. It's just, I wish I did what I was doing before instead of trying. Well, it's okay trying stuff new. All right. Let's go. Mega Man and Based. It's time for Mega Man and Bass, or as it's known in Japan, Rockman, and 40. I got a lot of comments from people expecting Mega Man 9 next, but this is and Rockman, and 40. Bro's 40. And we reused the Kid Icarus PNG. Nice. I got a lot of comments from people expecting Mega Man 9 next, but this is kind of like Mega Man 8 and a half. I can't really blame anyone for forgetting. And the comments never stopped.
About Mega Man and Bass, since it never got a release outside of Japan. Okay, it never got a good release outside of Japan. But luckily, there's a fan translation for the Super Famicom version. So today, you can just call me Super Family Guy. Before you start the game, you gotta choose Mega Man or Bass. And you really only get the full experience if you beat the game.
Forgot
with
about
both of them.
Super
That's
Family
what the freaking
Guy.
ampersand in the title's all about. Which might be an issue because this game is super difficult. Inafune himself said
Happy
he wanted to make the game as hardcore as possible. Which is immediately apparent in the intro stage. It's got all the worst gimmicks from Fireman stage, Blizzard Man stage, and Toad Man stage all in one, which is pretty difficult for Mega Man, but actually very easy for Bass. Rock plays exactly like he does in 8, with the clunky slide and everything. But Forte is able to dash, double jump,
He's
and
so
even dash
OP.
double jump. And aside from that, Bass can shoot grapes in any direction, making for a lot of cool
He's
kill
so
angles on
fast.
otherwise tricky enemies. So while we get through no problem as Fishman, Mega Man takes a couple attempts. Hey, Bass! Mega Man, looks like you finally made it. And you finally are
Vinny,
still
thank you for
not
the
pronouncing
super.
my name right. It's good to see you too. What are you doing at the Robot Museum? I'm after someone who destroyed Wily's lab, which honestly I thought was pretty funny. But it also turns out he stole my CD collection. Oh, what? Your CDs? Yeah. CD's nuts. Okay, listen here, you bastard.
My boys, you are in the presence of your king. Cease your petty squabbling.
I'll give you something to squabble. Now give me back my CDs. Speaking of CDs,
Squabble
you sound
on
familiar,
my
but
nuts.
I can't put my finger on it.
I don't need your CDs anymore. I've already stolen the most important data from this museum.
Important data?
Crazy
Robot Museum?
animation.
You couldn't mean...
That's right. I finally gotten my hands on Gutsman's DNA. Now everyone will follow me as the thickest robot master.
Yeah, well, if you're so thick, do the Guts Shaker.
What?
You know, the Guts Shaker. The Rump Shaker. Give us the Guts Shaker.
I really don't.
Hey, he's got an ass, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Turn around and shake that shit. Shake it. Come on, do it. I know you can do it. Shake your ass, dude.
Enough. If you dare to question my thickness, I'll have your head.
Hey, guys, am I too late to be a
Shit, watch
playable
out.
character, too? Ah! Good God. Holy shit.
Let that be a warning, my boys. Now, I must be going. My ship sets sail right now.
Proto Man, are you all right? Do I look all right? I mean, partly. Oh God, I'm in so much pain. I guess you weren't cut out to be a playable character after all. That's pretty good. Quit joking around. You have to stop King. He said half. Proto Man's right. We better split if we want to catch up to King. Oh man, I'm dying. Me too.
Holy crap.
And then
The
we have
the banter was so good. Damn. They're really getting his ass. Poor Proto Man. Yo, Chaichi, hey, thank you for the one gifted. Bean Jam, welcome to the Mega Chaz. Can I get some Chaz in the chat for Chaichi? Dude, thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
fight the laziest devil boss ever put into a game. I mean, they just copy-pasted the Jello Devil from Mega Man 8 onto the screen and then didn't program any of his cool attacks in. And then we're at the stage select. But there's only 3 bosses to pick from this time. The illusion of choice fades more and more each game. I'm sentient, I'm sentient, I'm sentient,
Let's go to the ice level first.
That always works out. Right away, you'll see a lot of reused
Am I
assets from Mega Man 8.
sentient?
Skater
I'm not
Benoit,
sure
Club
anymore.
Penguin, and turrets. That's to be expected. But I find it funny how these helicopters were put in, but also deliberately reprogrammed to scam you out of items if you don't move quick enough. Speaking of moving quickly, there's already a ton of nasty platforming in this first level, which is tough for Mega Man, but feels balanced around base. The main reason we want to play through the game as both characters is to collect all the CDs, which unlocks entries in the database.
Hurry up and find them.
Certain CDs are locked behind sliding, and
Only if you
Rush
pay
search
for it. And it's
again,
not
and the rest of
free.
them are locked
Not
behind
free will.
Being base. Seriously, I played through this game as Mega Man first, but base is just so much better at navigating all the bullshit in this game. Mega Man is slightly faster at beating bosses because of his power shot, but that only really matters for the first boss when you don't have any extra weapons. Speaking of the first boss, it's Cold Man. He's a refrigerator.
I love refrigerators.
He doesn't really do
It's
anything
the
crazy.
refrigerators
like a half-elf who just
guy.
summons clouds, man. He really was the easiest Robot Master to start with. And while Mega Man's weapon get animation is the same as usual, Base is evil and edgy and loves lead.
He loves
Next
lead.
is Burner Man. Wait, a forest?
Me too,
Not really what I had
bro.
in mind for a fire Wait. Try setting fire to the forest. It's really fun. I mean, it's definitely different. There's no lava, no falling fireballs, and the music is happy. There's nothing inherently fiery about this level at all. And then halfway through, everything just gets incinerated. And I'm here for it. These monkeys and rhinoceroses take like 40 shots to kill. F them. Burn it all to the ground. And this is also the first difficulty spike in the
Burn
game.
what to the
Burner Man.
what?
They call him that because of how many lives I burnt through trying to beat him. He has so many different moves, all tricky to avoid or impossible. And while Mega Man 8's bosses were super easy with their weakness, Burner Man is tough even with Ice Wall. To actually hurt him, you have to spawn it, and push him into the spikes while following him, or else it'll despawn off screen, which is easier said than done while he's dashing or diving around the stage.
God.
But after learning his pattern and never giving up and spending all my bolts on lives in the shop, we managed to beat him. Next is Pirate Man.
This
The
game
first
is
thing I'll
so
say-
unforgiving on your first playthrough, man. I forgot hearing about it from little baby power guy. Holy.
Is thank goodness they got rid of the swimming from Mega Man 8. It's just a regular
You
water
did it.
level
I
with
did
a regular
it.
amount of spikes
I
everywhere. We
won.
play some Squid Games, find some treasure. Ah, what the fuck? And they reuse the bubbles from Tengu Man's stage, but I think it fits here better. Then we make it to Pirate Man. Look at all this gold. Could this be?
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Pog.
Pirate Man is great.
The One Piece. Holy shit. The pinnacle of my MS Paint powers, you guys. The ultimate MS Paint collection. God, it's so good. Eddie's screaming like he's about to be milked. What? Crazy. PG, I have a question. Why do you bleep censor some videos? That's a really good question. I keep flip-flopping back and forth on whether I want to censor myself. Because at first I was like, fucking, I don't want to censor myself. Just let me speak my shit. Let me say the bad words like a regular guy. But I don't know. Over time, I've kind of come around like, what if you want to watch this on your TV in your fucking house and you don't want to hear a cringe bald little guy going, fuck, on your TV? I don't know. I think censoring it doesn't detract from it, usually. And censors are funny too, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It makes me laugh. It is funny. I'm watching you on my TV right now. Let's go! Yeah, I've recently started censoring everything just because I think it... Also, I cuss a lot on stream, so I think I gotta tone it down a little bit in the video until I train myself to cuss a little less. I'm not sure.
Pirate Man is great. He can shoot out remote control mines, protect himself with a bubble shield, and bounce all around the room. Also, for some reason, the water level slowly lowers during the fight, and then he has to manually refill it. Fucking hire a plumber. And weirdly enough, he's weak to the fire weapon,
Forgot
which
about
looks different
the
underwater and
plumbers.
is able to pop his bubble. Before we continue to ground, man,
So
let's
many
spend some
metal
bolts in the shop,
pipes.
which has a ton of upgrades that unlock as you progress through the game. We get Base's dog, which is really good, and Mega Man's dog, which is really bad, and the Transceiver, which lets us call roll. I mean, roll. She
I
gives us
forgot
really
about
useful
Better
tips
Call Roll. Holy shit.
for the level, like
That centipede robot is very tough.
Hi, Roll.
You have limited jump ability in the sand shower. Unless you're base. Multi enemies prune away the ground. I sure hope there isn't a CD buried
Oh,
there.
no.
Groundman himself is a huge bastard.
Groundman's super strong when he goes underground.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, he's weak to remote mine.
Was that
but he spends
Ego
half the fight
Raptor?
underground,
I think it
or in the
was.
ceiling, or just iframing it. It's a very cool fight, but I never would have been able to beat him Buster only. He just watches too much freaking anime. And now it's time for. Oh, wait a minute, Tengu Man's back.
Are you worthy of my challenge?
He's back with a brand new
Hi,
stage
Tengu
and
Man.
brand new
Welcome
music.
back,
That's
Tengu
Man's
Man.
third track in the series. Everything's set up to be nice and peaceful, but this level is an auto-scroller of death. Missed a balloon? Death. Stood too long on a balloon? Perish. Not playing his bass? Never stood a chance. And God doesn't have a
Holy
lot of enemies.
moly.
Every screen is just pain flying at you from all directions. But it does have some fun exploration though, with some spike paths you gotta cross with Ice Wall and or fly around with Trouble Boost. And eventually we make it to Tangy Man. His attacks
Hi,
are similar to what he
Tangy
had in
Man.
Mega Man 8.
I
but a
forgot
lot more
about that
bullshit.
edit.
The trade-off is
What
that
the
spread
frick?
drill annihilates him, making the fight pretty easy. Next we go to a new robot master, Magic
Another
Man.
metal
This stage
pipe?
takes
I'm
place in the most
dead.
magical place on Earth, Ohio.
Oh,
The
hell
locals are
no.
so friendly. Did this guy just steal all my money? Public transportation is amazing. And oh god, Freddy Fazbear's back. This level is hell. It might be the most infuriating level
Yo,
in the
Fasoli,
series so
thank you so
far. Not
much.
because it's hard. It is, but because every bit of it is designed just to spite you. Magic Man takes everything from you. Your bolts, your lives, your time, and the man himself steals your health every time he hits you. Thank goodness Tengu Man gave us a knife in this game because this time it's personal. Oh hey, Astro Man is back too. Now unfortunately, while his stage in Mega Man 8 was one of the most creative stages in the series, in Mega Man and Bass, it's kinda mid. No more trippy backgrounds, MC Escher mazes, or tower escape sequences. Instead, we've got elevator spike platforms, and Simon Says, and oh no! I've never seen so many Yoku
shit.
blocks in one place, and they just don't stop. God have mercy on my soul for having to play through this as Mega Man. Astro Man was one of the easiest fights in Mega Man 8, but in this one, he's a monster. No more stun locking him with his weakness. Instead, he iframes constantly, spawns shadow clones, and sticks around the ceiling where you can't shoot him. Thank goodness you can aim magic card up, or this fight would be freaking impossible. And last but certainly not least is Dynamo Man. This
It's
level
Dinner
has
Man.
so many
Let's
frustrating
go.
moments. Hyperspeed conveyor belts, the most annoying mini boss known to man, and darkness. It's a good thing this level was saved for last because all of these mechanics are pretty unplayable without special weapons. Sandy Cheeks himself is the most over-the-top boss in the series so far. He's got so many different
Buzz
attacks,
Lightyear.
constant
Aw,
dashing,
hell
lightning
nah.
spamming, yellow devil dodging, enemy chaser. And he can even freaking heal himself at low health. This dude has enough abilities to be a playable character himself. And copy vision isn't just his weakness, it's freaking mandatory to counter most of his attacks.
I was
But
so
if you manage
mad.
to beat him, his helmet breaks, exposing him to the harsh, uninhabitable
was
air
so
conditions
hard,
of 20XX
man.
Earth, and he dies. Now, before we go to the final stages, there's a little bonus stage we can check out, where you use each of the
yeah.
special weapons to solve a puzzle. and
boner
earn bolts.
stage.
Clearing the whole stage gets us
Yippee!
1,200 bolts, and thank God, because we're gonna need as many upgrades and lives as we can get to beat the King stages. These levels are
Oh shit. The what stage? You heard me. Let's go. All right, you guys. We've been going for 6.5 hours and Twitch is yelling at me to run an ad. I really don't want there to be an ad during the video to interrupt the footage and everything. So we're halfway through the video. I'm gonna have to take a quick little break here. And then we'll finish it afterward and continue on, okay? It's getting a little harder to manage my ad breaks now that the videos are getting longer and they're jumping around.
But I'll be right back. Be right back in 3 minutes, you guys. I gotta do this to prevent the pre-rolls, okay? All right, everybody. Be right back. See you guys in a second. 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back to it. See you guys in just a second.
Okay. Earthcock. Earthcock.
All right, you guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I hate to stop the stream in the middle of a video, but I had to, unfortunately. But we're back, you guys. We're right back to it. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome back, you guys. Hi. I think Mega Man and Bass video is one of my favorite of his videos. I definitely learned how to animate a lot during this video, I'm noticing. And the subtitles are a really good touch as well. All right, you guys, halfway through the video and we're at the king stages? That's crazy. Let's see how it ends. Let's go. Let's get right back into it. Let's go. Notorious, not only for being hard, but also for being just poorly designed. There's lots of weird stuff like this platforming segment that leads to nothing, a monkey that spawns midair like a bad Mega Man Maker level, and spikes hidden in junk pits that give you no time to react. Eventually we make it to the boss room, but this monkey turns off the lights, and then the lights turn back on immediately. So I don't really know why he even bothered, and we have to fight the monkey and the bagworm boss from Mega Man 8. It's kind of a chore because you have to constantly place copy vision to shoot while lifting the bagworm up with this pulley to hit its head, all while dodging the monkey throwing shit at you. But we beat him. What? Oh god.
Of course the platform breaks when I beat him. How
fucking silly of me. King Stage 2's level design
I think
is
that
fine.
happened on
Instead,
stream. I think if you die to the lava there, you have to restart that fight. It sucks. It's so bad, man. It's so rough.
Its difficulty comes from its bosses, a pair of metal slug tanks. The first
Thank
one we have to
you.
destroy 3 different sections of it while avoiding being ran over, which takes forever, but we get through just fine. The second one, however, is absolute hell. It's an infinite auto-scroller with floating platforms over an
this
instant death
fight.
pit. And the tank does everything in its power to make sure you fall into it. It shoots
Learning
out
to
fists
Buster
to
only
break the
this fight
platforms
was
beneath
pretty
your
fun,
feet.
you
It fires
guys.
screen-wide lasers
That was a good
to stun you as
time.
you're trying to jump, and even throws out flashbangs to physically
Oh,
blind you so you'll mess
my
up your jump. And
eyes.
just to spite you, the boss constantly spits out health and weapon energy because it knows it doesn't matter how much bar you have, you will fall into the pit eventually. This boss takes a lot of trial and error, which sucks because if you get a game over, you have to go back and beat the first version too. But eventually, we beat it with our retinas only
God.
slightly permanently damaged, and it's
Zero,
on to the final
hey!
king
Just in
stage.
time
Base,
to
of
Dude,
course,
thank
is
you
a
so
really easy time
much.
getting
Happy
through this
4-year anniversary,
Thank you so much,
PT.
Zero Axis. That's so generous. Thank you for the 40 bones. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, some chats in the chat for Zero Axis. Thanks a bunch. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the well wishes.
Stage while Mega Man has to do a ton of ice wall platforming just to exist. But eventually we make it to the king.
I'm impressed you've managed to make it this far, my boys.
It was easy. It wasn't.
But now you'll have to get past my new dummy thick shield if you want to stop
The spirit of
me.
guts,
I don't
man,
care
lives
how
on.
thick it is. I'll destroy anyone that messes with my CD collection.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to press X to doubt
Holy
that.
shit.
The first phase
Mega
of the fight
Man
is kinda
X
tricky, since we
confirmed?
can't actually hurt King. No matter what we do, everything bounces off of his shield. It's no use. No matter what we do, everything bounces off of his shield. Did someone say shield? Proto Man,
little
useless guy.
fucking
If there's one
face.
thing I know about, it's shields.
You again? Please. There's no way you can defeat me.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Proto Man, but after what happened last time, wouldn't you just lose again?
Nah, I'd win.
Big Bang Strike!
Oh, impossible.
Proto Man!
My
wow, he
goat.
died. Proto Man sacrifices himself to push King to phase 2, where he pulls his axe out. He has a couple of neat attacks like grape-flavored Gemini Laser, and the classic dash across
Got
the
the
screen
lean
move that so
beam.
many bosses like to do in this game. But King is actually really easy with his weakness Thunderbolt, since it gives iframes. One full bar with the energy saver power-up, and he's dead.
Yo,
This
Ryu
can't
Prime, hey, thank you for
be.
the 6
It's over,
months
King.
on
Call
Twitch.
off your robots and end this war.
I get some chats in the chat for Ryu.
Fine,
Thank
but
you for the
before
well
I
wishes
do,
as well.
Let me ask you something. What is it you're fighting for?
Everlasting peace. For my fucking compact disc.
But is that your choice? Or something programmed into you by humans? What is the true reason us robots must fight each other?
Okay, let's not get all existential here.
What? Dr.
Hi, Wily.
Wily? You're behind this? Aw, it's your first time being bait and switched by Wily.
I've never been more shocked and surprised before. How come every robot I make lately is so angsty? Just do what I programmed you to do and be evil. Here, I'm gonna turn up your evil setting to maximum. Now that you're purple, you should have
God.
no problem killing Zen.
That
One weird
that
looking screen transition.
purpleatizing machine makes me uncomfortable when it starts
Now
throbbing
that you're
and shit.
to do and be evil. Here, I'm gonna turn up your evil setting to maximum. Now that you're purple, you should have no
So
problem
strange.
killing them.
One weird looking screen transition later, and we have
The
to
lean
fight King
machine,
in his well
yeah.
endowed mech form. It has a couple of very hard to avoid attacks, but in the end, it's just about hitting his teeny tiny head hitbox with enough power shots or wave burners before he kills us.
Oh, I never wanted to be evil. I just wanted to be cool and likable and attractive, like Gutsman.
You still can be. Quick, let's warp out of here before the castle explodes.
I'm sorry, my boys. I'm trying to, but
King,
I'm dummy
no.
thick. And my ass cheeks are stuck in the
King,
seat
no.
of my tank. This is the end for me.
No, King!
Come on, we gotta go.
No!
Everlasting peace, huh? What all true warriors strive for.
And now it's time for the final stage. There's only one Wily stage in this game, but god is it awful! Instead of making a tough final level and a boss rematch section and having them be separate, they just cram them together. So we have to electrocute a refrigerator and then go through Yoku Block Hell, play Yu-Gi-Oh! With Astro Man and then go through Spike Pit Hell, hang out with Dynamo Man, then go for a swim with Pirate Man. And hopefully we didn't use all of our wave burner
the best
energy on him
stage
because
ever,
we
you
need some to clear
guys.
some minds in the next section. And then
one.
we fight Burner Man himself. Freddy Fazbear shows up and then Magic Man. We fight some worms and then fight the man from the ground who employs said worms. We try not to get gunked into a pit and then fight Tengu Man without getting blown into a pit. Ah, damn it! And just a reminder, if we get a game over at any time during that stage, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. But finally, we make it to Wily. Now, his first phase is pretty tough.
Hi,
There's a
Power Guy,
lot of
first time
attacks.
chatter,
We have
long
to
time
skillfully
watcher. Happy
time our
anniversary.
jumps and
Hey,
slides before
Lunaris,
all
thank you so
unless we're
much.
playing as
That's very
base.
nice of you to say.
Of course. And phase 2 is pretty standard Wily capsule behavior, but
Great
just
to
without
have you here,
E-tanks.
man.
We did end up buying the super armor from the shop by this point, which reduces damage taken by half, and using power shots and magic cards and lightning bolt iframes, we managed to beat him. He does this funny little animation, and we see the ending cutscene. Oh ho ho, Dr.
Shit.
Wily! I'm still missing like 50 CDs after that playthrough. Well, you see, some of them are pretty well hidden. But also, I might have sold
He
some of
cocked
them
his
to
arm?
fund the building
Scary.
of King 2. What? King 2?
Not on my watch.
Ah, my blueprint. Nice going, Proto Dude.
No problem. Sorry about your CDs, though.
Whatever. Maybe I'll feel better after I kick the crap out of this old man.
Hey, you know what? After all that's
Yeah,
happened,
beat his
I
ass.
feel better too.
Huh?
Mega Man, welcome home!
Yay, he's back. Unlike my ex-wife.
Hey guys, what's the matter, Mega Man? We beat Wily, but King died.
Can't believe
for
Eddie
it. I feel like
speaks
every
metal
time I meet a
pipe.
cool new robot, they freaking die or leave the planet or something.
Aw, don't look so down, Mega Man. There's a letter here for you.
A letter? From who?
I mean, I'm not a genius or anything, but there's a big fucking K stamped on it, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, get it, jeez. Dear Mega Man, I lived. Don't ask how. Thanks to my battle with
Her
you, I
eyes?
learned what's
Yeah, she's
important
so
isn't
silly.
thickness of body, but thickness
That
of
was a
heart.
little
So
fast,
I'll be
wasn't it?
atoning for my crimes by spreading peace
was a little
throughout the world.
fast, wasn't
Until
it?
we meet again, King.
Oh, wow, that's great news.
Yeah, King is awesome. I can't wait to see him in future games. P.S. I won't be in any future games, so this is actually probably just goodbye.
Oh, and that's Mega Man and Bass. In the end, it's a pretty
Wow,
good game.
wow,
It's
wow.
definitely more difficult than the other games in the series so
Mega
far, but I
Man
think
and
overall it's
also
still fair and balanced. There's a
Bass.
lot of tough sections, but most of them can be circumvented by buying upgrades from the shop or multiple lives for extra practice.
I've really
or
come around
by
on this
playing
game.
Bass. And I haven't collected all the CDs yet, but some of the data entries are funny, cursed, and arguably canonical.
What?
Like this one about Flashman stopping
Oh, that's the
time
fan
to spy on women
translation.
in the bath, Anchor hating foreigners, and Hardman's Hardussy.
The
But to end on a
Hardussy!
nicer note, I find it really sweet that although Mega Man 8 released on the PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn, Capcom made Mega Man and Bass for the SNES just for the fans that didn't have the new system yet. In a world where games and media constantly evolve to be prettier and more realistic, it's fun looking back to a simpler time where accessibility and familiarity were important as well. And that's it. That's
Still
the game.
rings
Thanks for watching.
true.
And I want to give a special thanks to
Still
my
very true. Props to Capcom for printing physical media for older consoles when other companies are saying no more physical media in general. Fucking crazy. All right, everybody. And that's the last classic Mega Man video. Wow. Wowee. A little over 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. Man. Crazy. We've had some other good videos since then, right? Smiles at you. And now time for Mega Man 9, right? What? No, you gotta be kidding me. We gotta watch Legend of Zelda and Kirby.
And then Mega Man X. Smile. Yo, Spinner, hey, what the hell? Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted chads on Twitch. Oh my god. Incredible. Dude, thank you so much. Can I get some freaking chads in the chat? Are we ever getting Mega Man 9 or should we do it ourselves? You can, by all means. If you think you're an internet funny man and you want to make a video titled I Have to Beat Mega Man 9, fucking go for it. In fact, somebody already has. So, yeah, I mean, if you just want a video titled I Have to Beat Mega Man 9, it's right here. Just go click on it. You just click on it. All you gotta do is click on it. Smile. If that's good enough for you, it's good enough for me, baby. All right. With that being said, before we get into my other... These are unfortunately my other worst performing videos on the channel, but they are an important part of Power Guy culture, okay? It would be sacrilege to skip them. It would be crazy to skip them. But before we get to that, you guys remember when I got a 2.0 model? Holy crap, I remember. I actually put a lot of effort into this trailer, so I'm very proud of this trailer, at least. Let's go! There comes a time in every gamer's life when they have to level up. I can't stay stuck in the past forever. I need to become better, faster, stronger. Harder? No, not harder. For the sake of God gamers everywhere. For my chads. For my dog. For everlasting peace. I know what I have to do. Doc, I'm ready. All right, guy, your new antivirus is ready to install.
Holy shit, 8-bit
What
Doc.
are the risks? There are none. I don't care about the risks. Just send it, Doc. Okay, installing now. Let's go! Holy cow, it's him. It's him, the 2.0 guy. When I became an anime boy. And I got some merch too. Keychains never ended up coming out, did they? Now that I think about it. This was hype. This was a good time. Whatever happened to that guy? Whatever happened to that guy? I don't know. I think over time, people's tastes change. People's interests change. At the time, I really wanted to be like a real VTuber. Like an anime boy, but I still wanted to be pixelated. So I found a really talented artist named Michael Lamore who does pixelated VTuber models, and he did an absolute kick-ass job on my model. But eventually I just decided I kind of don't want to be anime boy. To be honest, I still prefer your OG model. That's literally what I just said. Thanks, Void Demon Fox. Yeah. I don't know. I like both of them for different reasons. But it's pretty obvious that people prefer the OG. He wanted to be cute, not sexy. I don't want to be sexy. I don't want to be cute. I want to be just a guy on the internet. Oh, yeah. With that being said, it's time for the only video, the only I Have to Beat video that used my 2.0 model. There are a couple other videos that use it, but this is the only I Have to Beat one. So let's do it. Let's check it out. I Have to Beat Zelda. I got into the Zelda. Oh, man. I haven't rewatched this video in a very long time. I haven't seen it in years. We're skipping the video? The Kirby video comes out after this one, actually. I did my 2.0 model for this one, and then I went back to my 8-bit model for this one because the VOD that I recorded the stream was an 8-bit, so. Let's do it! Oh, hey, the room was repainted at some point? Yeah, I retouched up the room to have a higher pixel count. And yeah, it's a different room now.
I got into the Zelda series kinda late. See, when I was a kid, I played a lot of Smash 64, so I knew who Link was, but I didn't know who Link was, if you know what I mean. What game is he from? How does his ears get so long?
Pretty.
Why is his recovery so bad? Questions my little peanut brain thought would never be answered. Fast forward to Christmas 2004, and good old Santy Wanty got me a
Holy
GameCube
shit,
and a
it's the
curious little
Grunge.
game with a gold cover called Legend of Zelda: Wind Waker. I didn't know what a Zelda was, but I loaded it up, put in my name, and is that Link? From Smash Bros. 64? Melee was definitely out at this point, but I was a little behind on this. Game is incredible. He's got a sword. He can roll around. He loves his grandma. He loves his sister. He loves cutting grass. Since then, I've played a ton of Zelda games, and while it seems like each new installment gets bigger and bigger, today I decided I wanted to go smaller. I've never actually played the original NES game, and I always wondered how the series got its start. So let's load it up and see what it's all about. Starting with this cave and one of the most iconic lines in video game history. Hey kid, want this cool sword? Okay, I'm just fucking with you. I may have never actually sat down and played the OG
Why did I
LOC,
say that
but
so
like,
aggressively?
I get it.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't know. I think I wanted to be
Fucking with you. I may have never actually sat down and
edgy.
played the OG LOZ, but like, I get it. I know it's a secret to everyone. I know Link come to town. I know he fill up his hearts, and I know he shoot his sword of power. So although I was streaming this playthrough live, I wasn't gonna let my Mega Chads backseat me and tell me where to go.
me subtly advertising that I live stream.
Unless I got
I think
super
people
lost.
knew. People
like
knew by
incredibly
now.
lost. Like hopelessly, terribly. Alright, I got really lost! Immediately! My sense of direction is atrocious, but apparently that's kind of the whole point of this game. Shigeru Miyamoto explained that he used to kind of just explore the
Shiggy
Kyoto
Wiggy
countryside as a kid, and he
Miyamoto?
wanted to capture the sense of unknown wonder with the worlds of Zelda. Sometimes you find a forest, sometimes you find a lake, sometimes you find a cave, and fucking all the time you find Octoroks spitting rocks at you. I totally get the appeal of open world games, but like, in an NES format, there isn't enough detail to help me remember where I am. I keep wandering and getting lost and dying and not knowing how to get back to where I died. This is gonna take—
Wait, he live streams? I
Is that the
do!
first dungeon? I don't know what kind of dark sorcery is at play here, but I somehow wandered around blind for 20 minutes and made it to dungeon 1. And this is gameplay I can understand. You enter a room, kill all the bats, and you get a key. But also the bats are called keys, so it's really a bit of a double entendre. I'm surprised at what kind of stuff they delegated to monster drops in this game. Like, we got bombs just randomly in the open world, where usually
double
there's a whole song and dance
entendre.
cutscene for those. These random boomers gave us a boomerang, which is freaking sweet, but immediately in the same dungeon we also get a bow? Oh, but it doesn't come with arrows.
Yo,
which for some
hey,
reason
Olus.
is not an enemy drop. And none of these items we get from the dungeon work on the boss. Where's the big glowing eye you gotta shoot? Where's the multiple heads you gotta multi-target with the boomerang? Where's the gaping maw you gotta throw bombs in? Everything I thought I knew about Zelda's being questioned. But one thing stays the same. As soon as we stab Trogdor enough times with our sword, we get a heart container. And we get our first triangle. One of the 8 baby triangles we need to make the Giga Triangle.
The way I said triangle, I think I subconsciously pronounced it like Mega Man X7. Triangle!
Stays the same. As soon as we stab Trogdor enough times with our sword, we get a heart container. And we get our first triangle. One of the 8 baby triangles we need to make the
Triangle.
Giga Triangle. Hey, wanna hear a joke?
Sorry, tardy the party. That's okay, Olus. I hope you're having a good day. You're just in time for the final 6. I think we got 6 videos left.
What did Zelda
6
say
or
to Link
7.
when he couldn't open a locked door?
Well, maybe you should try buying a key from a shop for 100 rupees.
100 rupees? Sounds like a ripoff. Let's buy a candle for 60 instead. Wait, where the hell did he go? Now you are the shopkeep. That's right. And then we're back to being lost. But you know what they say? It's not about
There's
the
a metal
destination.
slime
It's about
in
the
the
old
chat.
men we meet along the way. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. Which dead end? All I'm finding are dead ends. We buy some arrows, get scammed by grandma, find a cool sword, but grandpa says I'm not strong enough to wield it. But my other grandpa gives us a heart, and then I'm strong enough to wield it. Is this the master sword? No, it's the white sword. Making a lot of progress, but we're also not making
I forgot
any
about
progress.
white
Where the
sword
hell is
jump
Dungeon
scare.
2? But if there's one thing I know about NES games from our Kid Icarus playthrough, it's that the instruction manual is usually very
I remember
helpful.
the Kid Icarus
Borderline
playthrough. We
strategy
watched
guide
that
quality
today
at times.
too.
Not only that, it's super important for story and immersion. Oh, Link. Impa, I order you to destroy Ganon. Oh, Impa? But before you do, I need to tell you the history of Hyrule and its 9 secret underground labyrinths. The first one is in a dead tree across a bridge. It might look like the Deku tree, but that name isn't canon yet. The next one's shaped like a moon. You only have 3 days to clear that dungeon. And
Jesus
Dungeon 8 is
Christ.
tricky to find. Try burning down the forest. It's really fun. Dungeon 3 is full of dark nuts. And trust me, you don't want to know how they got that name. You're gonna need a ladder to walk over
is
water
humongous.
and a raft to walk over bigger water. Dungeon 4 is shaped like a snake, but also the snakes are called ropes. Shooting ropes in Dungeon 4. Let's go. Save up your rupees for
fuck,
Dungeon
Impa?
5. And
You're
bring
doing,
a lunch
huh?
to Dungeon 7.
You're doing
And
what?
once you do all that, you can go fuck up Ganon. Did you get all of that? You can also flip back 2 pages and find a map of the world. Whoa!
The Impa voice, the Impa story was the precursor to Dr. Kane, you guys. Senile old person tells you everything. Senile old person fucking explains the entire plot of the game. Oh man. Impa read the wrong companion comic. That's right. Senile lore dumper. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the video. I remember for this video and the Kirby video, I tried not to do any like NPCs talking to each other just to see how it would play out, and I miss it. I miss it a lot. I'm glad I went back to doing that. All right, let's keep going. Happy anniversary. Hey, Palpablade, thank you so much. You're just in time for my least Mega Man video. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Nintendo does it again. Everything we need to know about gaming in general is in this booklet. And all the art's beautiful too. It looks like it's straight out of The Legend of Zelda's 90s anime OVA or something. Unfortunately, it isn't. The only animated Legend of Zelda content we got was... Princess. But
I need to
fully
do a
immersed
watch-along
with
of
map
that
in
show.
hand, we make it to Dungeon 2.
I don't
This
know if I
dungeon is
can.
much of the same as the last one, but it teaches us the power of bombs.
Bombs?
Bombs are the key to the world, even more so than actual keys. If a wall looks suspicious, you can probably bomb it. If a wall doesn't look suspicious, you can probably bomb it. Discovering secret rooms in the dungeon that tells you more about how to bomb things. Dodongos dislike smoke. What does that mean? Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. But to blow. Second Dorito
You're about to
obtained,
honk.
and we continue our journey. First stopping to deliver a letter to Grandma, which lets us get a potion. There's 2 types of potions in the game, and
Swift
Chad
Arcade,
convinced me
hey,
the
thank you
red
for the
one is
follow.
better than the blue one. I just wish there was an option to combine them. And now we're at
fuck.
Dungeon 3, which introduces us to the hardest
guy
enemy in the
likes
game,
lean, I think.
Dark Nut. The cool thing about Link in top-down Zelda games is he can block damn near anything with his shield, but when enemies do it, it's not fair. They each take like 3 hits with my new sword, and it's really hard to get to the side or the back of them, so I can't wait to bomb some Dark Nuts, which lets us go into the basement. You know, it's kind of neat they give us a 2D side-scroller effect when we enter these item rooms. Let's hope they don't get too carried away with it in future games. Things could get really weird. We find a raft, which is really useful later, but first we gotta fight Manhandla.
I was foreshadowing I have to beat Zelda 2 and I have to beat Zelda CDI. But those are in development hell, Smile. As in they're not being developed and I don't have any plans to
Wait for you to manhandle these nuts! Another boss bombed and another triangle obtained.
Foreshadowing.
Dungeon 4 is pretty easy to find since I remember this dock from
I was
getting lost
foreshitzing.
earlier. I never forget a dock when I see one. I'm a bit of a docking expert, really. Dungeon 4
Oh!
introduces the most annoying
Dude.
enemy in the game. Fire!
out
He's
of
a goofy
pocket.
jumping vampire that explodes into bats when he dies. He keeps jumping over my attacks
Don't
and
go to
doing
his
the
house.
splits midair. His flexibility makes me uncomfortable. We brave his house and find a step ladder, which lets us walk over single tiles of water. I'm not sure how Link does it. He's always ready to drop the ladder below him and pick it back up while stabbing enemies in front of him. He's like some kind of expert Fortnite player or something. We make it through the snake dungeon, which after getting the map, kind of looks like he's got his own snake hanging out, if you know what I mean. Oh fuck, it's King
He does
Ghidorah.
got his snake hanging out. Bro.
His own snake.
Oh, hell no. Oh, it's so small. It's pretty big. Like, this is his arm, I think. So it's the same length as his arm. That's pretty crazy. Anyway.
Hanging out, if you know what I mean. Oh fuck, it's King Ghidorah.
Actually, King Ghidorah has 3 heads, which the Gliok also does in the instruction manual.
Okay, yeah, you're kind of proving my point. Any heads you cut off fly around the room all spooky.
Yeah, I like to
I'll be
roleplay
honest,
with
it took me a
myself
couple tries
sometimes.
because I could never get to this boss with full health. All because of the goddamn vampires jumping around in the Halloween dungeon before.
Scary.
Eventually, we get a good run and we get him. Using our ladder and raft, we get 2 more heart containers, and then our instruction manual map becomes worthless. The rest of the dungeons are much more well hidden, and without the internet, you would have to rely on Impa's vague hints and NPCs in the world to help you. An old man in the last dungeon tells us to go into a waterfall, and we do, and this lady charges us for her information. But if we give her anything less than her max asking price, she takes our money and tells us to fuck off. She extorts all our rupees and tells us to go up the mountain, and that gets us to Dungeon 5, where we gotta fight some Benoys and mummies. The Pole's voice are really tricky to kill, unless you use your bow. Funny thing about the bow in this game is even though we bought arrows earlier, you don't actually have arrows. It costs rupees to fire too. The economy is fucked and money doesn't make sense. Kinda like real life. My chat also told me you could talk into the Japanese controller's microphone to kill them. Dungeon 5 is supposed to be shaped like a lizard, but all I see is the purple guy from FNAF.
Ah!
Wait, this game was released in 87? We try to bomb more Dodongo. FNAF. Wait, this game was released.
Did you guys notice I used the same background that Markiplier was using for his famous stream of Five Nights at Nefty's? What the fuck did I just say? What? Did my brain just have an aneurysm? Five Nights at Freddy's. Holy. All right, okay.
Released in 87?
Five Nights at
We try to bomb more
Nefty's.
Dodongos and fight some
Holy
even darker
shit.
nuts, but it's getting really hard. But that's the beauty of adventure games. If you feel like you're too weak to
What
beat
did
these
you
nuts,
just
you
say?
can probably
I
go somewhere
don't
else and find some
know.
other upgrades. Like this bush obviously has a heart container in it, and this graveyard obviously has the Master Sword in it.
Actually, it's called the Magic Sword.
Shut the fuck up. And with that, we're able to kill the nuts, find the flute, and play the song of our people to kill Dig Dogger. One of the tough things about Zelda 1 is at this point, we need a lot of rupees to get all the best stuff. You need to have a full wallet on you at all times because you never know when an old man is gonna make fun of you because your bomb sack is too small. And that either means finding all the secrets to everybody, farming it, or playing the money-making game.
Let's go, gambling.
Good old Nintendo. Started my gambling addiction early, baby. Let's go. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang. Let's go. Okay, yeah, you save states to farm rupees. I was streaming and on a time crunch. And I was getting really hungry and I had to make myself a sandwich and all the chads were fighting over the bread. It was
bread
chaos.
battle
Luckily, this gives enough
royale.
money to
Holy
buy some
crap.
meat and a magic shield.
Memories.
This is really expensive.
You set the prices! And a blue ring, which turns our tunic white. Or light blue? Periwinkle? Actually, a lot of debate on what color this tunic is in the game. Something CRT TVs and color settings. I don't know.
shit.
More importantly, it protects me, making us take half damage, which is gonna be great for Happy Little Dungeon 6, the territory of the Shadow Wizrobe Money Gang. We love moving diagonally. And I do not like likes. I'm sure nobody's made that joke before. But eventually we make it through the Shadow Realm and find the Wand of Gamelon.
Good.
You're a wizard, Zelda. I'm a what? Wait, did you just call me Zelda? And then we get to Goma. Now, I'm sure this was groundbreaking when
The
this
hardest
game came
boss
out.
in the
So much so that
game.
an old man has to tell you to aim for the Eye of Goma. But nowadays, it's just an enemy with an eyeball in a Zelda game. You gotta shoot it with an arrow. It's the law. And then we gotta go find Dungeon 7. So let's grab a croissant and use it to push a boulder
this
so
is
we
my
can fast
favorite part.
travel. Take any road you want. I want you. Oh. Time to whip out my flute.
It's just the best part. It's the best part of the video. I want you.
And use it to push a boulder so we can fast travel. Take any road you
Jump
want.
scare.
I want you. Oh. Time to whip out my.
What is that
Want.
art? Well, the base sprite is from CDI, but if you guys didn't know, on the CDI, this sprite only goes up to about here. So I had to continue it myself, so I drew these fuck-ass hands. And this fuck-ass hand, I think I might have taken the hand from another sprite. Because I doubt I can draw hands that good. But, yeah. It's him. It's him, the Legend of Zelda. There he is.
Fast travel. Take any road you want. I want you. Oh. Time to whip out my flute. Because we need to play it in the desert. It's Dungeon 7, and they keep doing the RPG thing where bosses become regular enemies in future dungeons.
Hello,
oh
Dig
my God,
Dogger
it
2.
gave birth. Now there are 3 Dong Dongers. There's a secret in the tip of the nose.
I thought he was gonna say the tip of something else, and I'm glad he didn't.
He's talking about the map, because the map is shaped like a face locked in eternal pog. But to get there, we need to get past this guy.
Grumble, grumble. You're not you when you're hungry.
Take my meat. We get to the nose, kill some wall masters.
God fucking damn it. I hate that I can make myself laugh. So stupid. The slap sound effect plus take my meat.
You're hungry. Take my meat. We get to the nose, kill some wall masters. Floor masters? Wall master. Master hand. And solve the puzzle to fight another Aquamentus. To 2 hits? That's it? They didn't buff his health at all. Oh, we also got a candle upgrade. Lets us shoot 2 fireballs at once. It's really important because you need to burn a bush to find Dungeon 8.
Cloud,
it's
welcome
pretty
to the
dang hard
stream.
to find. There's a hint in the manual, and that dead end hint from before are both supposed to lead you to burning this tree in the forest. And this is also when the dungeons get really confusing too. They really encourage you to start drawing your own maps on scratch paper so you don't get lost. But I've got amazing gamer intuition and plenty of bombs to throw at every wall until something works. We find the Bible, which lets our wand shoot fire, and use it to fight even more bosses turned into mini
It
bosses.
actually is called the Bible in the Japanese version of the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I knew that when I wrote this script, but yeah, it's called like Magic Book in English and the Bible in Japan. So good.
The Bible, which lets our wand shoot fire, and use it to fight even more bosses turned into mini-bosses. Manhandla, Blue Goma, Gleeok, 4 Heads Adventures. Wait, that was the actual boss? This dungeon was really short. But we have to make sure we get this limited edition Disney Lion King key before we leave, which lets us open any door. And the HUD is right. We do have a key. It stands for a lot of. Our Giga Triangle is complete. So all that's left to do is stock up on potions and go to Death Mountain to fight Ganon. Now, Dungeon 9 is complete hell. Tons of whiz robes, secret paths, lots of dead ends, and there are even looping one-way paths that throw more mini-bosses at you. It sucks. How the hell will I ever find Ganon? Oh! Just like the start of the game where I randomly found Dungeon 1, my gamer intuition kicked in and led me straight to Ganon. I truly have a mind for gaming. I mean, I didn't beat him, But that's beside the point. And since I ran through the dungeon aimlessly, I don't think I could retrace my steps and find him a second time, so I got a map, which also showed us the location of 2 important items, the silver arrow and the red ring, which halves our damage taken again. Now, I'm not all that good at math, but if the blue ring halved our damage before, then with the red ring...
Thank you for the 29 months!
Happy
Thank you,
4 years,
thank
Chad.
you!
Slowly but surely, I'm trying to be more active.
That's
I've
okay,
just
man.
been giga
Just show up
busy.
when you can. You're always welcome here. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You're pretty fucking good. And we're gonna need everything to beat Ganon, especially because
Don't do it. It's
we swing our sword wildly
It's our
at the
first
air until we
title
catch him
card
T-posing.
joke.
And once he turns brown, we blast him with an arrow and holy shit, he exploded into a bloody mist. Jesus Christ, that's brutal. We take his pork-flavored Dorito and bring it up here to Princess Zelda.
Oh boy, smooching time.
I won! We did it, you guys. We saved Hyrule. We may have gotten shot by Octoroks, eaten by likes, and blocked by Dark Nuts. But overall, I think our first Zelda experience was a huge success. And yeah, we got lost a couple of times, but if you think about it, that just means we got to play the game longer. Without the help of the internet, I could have played this game for months, exploring every corner of the map, talking to NPCs, and farming rupees, which back in the day was a feature. That being said, I can't wait to play more Zelda games. It's gonna be cool to see how the adventures evolve from this point forward.
I have to
Maybe we'll
beat
play
Link to
Zelda
the
2
Past?
too, or a 3D Zelda, or a CD
I have to beat
Zelda.
Oot?
Okay, probably not that one. Until then, thanks for watching, and I'd like to give a special thanks to my Mega Chads for their extra support of the...
That's a good video. I was trying a lot of new stuff in this video, and I think there's a lot to learn from it. I do wish... I think if I were to remake the video, I would have given Link a funny voice and, I don't know, wrote some more dialogue. I have no idea. Second quest when? Huh? Way easy. The CDI games could be fun for an April Fool's video. That's a lot of work for an April Fool's video. But yeah, maybe. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I'll play CDI Zelda one day for sure. A lot of people probably think Zelda's dress is always supposed to be red since you're likely to have the red ring when you beat the game, but her dress color is the same as your tunic color? Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. Huh. I never knew that. Very cool. All right. Zelda has been Zeldered. That's my one I have to beat video where I use my 2.0 model. I mean, technically, I have to beat Mike Tyson, but that one doesn't really count. It's a good video, but I think we're skipping that one today. Our next video. Get your fucking poyos ready. Because it's time. It's time for I Have to Beat Corby. Another important piece of Power Guy history. Then after that, we go back to Mega Man X. So, it's our little Mega Man intermission.
Yo.
Let's go. Number 15? All right. Let's do it.
He's more than you think. He's got maximum pink, except for the first game. Minimum pink. He's completely devoid of color in this one. And so am I. Hi, I'm Power Guy, and you may be wondering how I got into this mess. Well, let me answer that question with another question. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I would, if I could. Unrelated. What I do have downloaded is a hunger for the good old days. So I decided to order a pair of sketchy video game cartridges off of eBay. One for Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy, and one for Kirby's Adventure on the NES. I love Kirby games, whether we're talking about Kirby games or games that just happen to have Kirby in them. Kirby Superstar's sweet. Kirby's Golf is sweet. Kirby 64? Kick ass. Kirby Air Ride? Really kick ass. Tons of intense co-op.
Kirby Air Ride mentioned? I wonder if they'll ever make a sequel. What the heck, Jamcal? Hey, thank you so much for the one gifted chat, Jamcal. Gotta get some chats in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
adventures, and tons of chill puzzle games. It seems like Kirby's really able to fill any game's shoes.
Penis formation? Oh my god, they are making a pingus. I didn't even know that.
And tons of chill puzzle games. It seems like Kirby's really able to fill any game's shoes. Are those shoes? But how did he get his start? Though I consider myself a Kirby connoisseur, I never got around to playing the original game. So I popped it in and don't order sketchy games off eBay or at like scary garage sales. That's how creepypastas happen. If you load up a game and the save file says Ben, just turn the console off. If it's a Pokemon game and they've got a team of unknown named Ben, do not try and figure out what they spell. Anyway, since I'm a
Did anybody ever figure out what they spell?
team of unknown names.
This is a reference to what is the creepypasta town? What is the creepypasta called? Mount Silver something? Yeah, all of the unknowns are named Ben and they spell
do not try
Dover.
and figure out what they spell.
So
Anyway,
it's like a creepypasta that tells you to bend over. Smile. Yeah, Lost Silver. Thank you. Exactly. For this footage, I actually downloaded like a Pokemon fan game of Lost Silver. I had a
team of unknown.
And then I edited the name Ben on top of all of them. Because normally they don't have any names. They're just unknowns with hurry.
Named Ben, do not try and figure out what they spell. Anyway, since I'm a video game character myself, all my shit got infected with some weird Kirby virus. All the backgrounds, Kirby. All the Chads, Kirby. All the me, well, actually, I felt kind of normal at the start. But once we loaded up the game, we already went over that, huh? Greens. There's nothing green about it. It's not a very long game, so we should get through it pretty quick. And the story's simple. King Dedede stole all the food in Dreamland, and Kirby has to go on a rampage, killing everyone in his way to get it back. And of course, he does this by sucking and blowing enemies. Usually, he can swallow them too. And
E.g., there's a new rock by the water.
He can suck and spit and float and blow, and that's about it. But that doesn't mean this game is boring. All the other Kirby staples are here, like Waddle Dees, Mushroom, and Wispy Woods. If anything, I always thought boss fights were more interesting without copy abilities. It's kind of fun just spitting apples at this dude. You fool! You've given us the only way to defeat you. You've handed it to us on a silver platter. Bah! The first game also got the victory dance on point. And then it's off to Castle Laugh Out Loud Out. The other thing this series got right away was the music. The tracks are so fire, you get to hear them reused in damn near every Kirby game from this point forward. And that's not me being sarcastic. The Kirby music is phenomenal, and every time I hear a leitmotif or remix of one of the past songs in a future game, it makes the neurons in my brain do the Kirby victory dance.
Dude.
It's like infinite recyclable serotonin. Goddamn. Oh shit, it's Lo and La La La. When I was a kid, I always thought they were a couple, but I think canonically they're just a couple of cringe lords. Then we head to Float Islands. Wait a minute. What the hell is Kirby's Chibai load? Although Kirby doesn't really eat. What the hell is Kirby's Chibai load?
Yeah, it does say Chibai load. What the fuck? I forgot about that. What is Kirby's Chibai load?
Although Kirby doesn't really eat people,
gotta use your imagination for that one, for real.
Like Super Soda, Tomato, Invincible Candy. Wait, if Kirby's invincible, why can I still see him? We got a Mike, which is not Mike Kirby, Super Spicy Curry, which is not Fire Kirby, and then there's Mint Leaf, which is not Leaf Kirby. Don't get them confused. The dank Zaza Leaf gives us the power to blow clouds at this blimp. In fact, we ripped so many nasty clouds that the next level is all clouds. I'm really loving seeing all the classic enemies popping up. Like, look at this dude. Sir Kibble throwing toenails at us. And oh, no. Oh god, don't suck him. You'll lose your life. And it wouldn't be a cloud level without Kracko Jr. Look at this dude. No. We get some food buffs that let us play a little Minecraft. And we run into fucking Kracko again? We better get used to it because apparently Kracko is Kirby's biggest hater in the entire franchise, returning more than any other boss in future games. I'm tired of looking at this dude. Die! And now it's time to finally mount Dedede. And we've got a boss rematch section, which sends us through a dimensional rift back to previous stages.
I can't wait. I can't wait to mount him.
Hi! I don't care how many funny Fortnite dances you know. Be gone! We beat up all the bosses one more time, and then we have to play Smash Bros with King Dedede. And I'm at kill percent. But we managed to lock in and beat him. And then Kirby inflates and returns all the stolen food to
You joke, but that's actually Krako's lore. Yeah, he just hates him.
Dreamland. Disclaimer, do not Google Kirby inflation. Kirby mogs us, Dedede has a mental breakdown, and that's the first game over. Hey,
brain
the color's
aneurysm
back.
sound
That was
effect.
Kirby's Dreamland. In the end, it was developed under the context of a game that anyone could enjoy, and I think they really hit that mark. It's short, sweet, and easy enough that anyone can pick it up and make it through, but there are also some difficulty settings and extra modes to make it more challenging. It was actually the first game ever directed by Masahiro
It's the
Sakurai when he was
GOAT.
19, like the dollar Fortnite card. But I don't think Kirby's origins are fully understood just by playing that first game. It's a fun little adventure, but it's not Kirby's adventure. That would be Kirby's Adventure.
Oh my
The NES game is where
God.
things really started to click for the pink puffball. First of all, he's finally pink. His design is even cuter, more memorable, and easy to draw. But a color palette is the smallest change that came with the new game. The most important one, of course, is copy abilities. Sakurai got a lot of feedback that the first game was too
He
easy
has
and
the
too
ability
short. So
to take
24
the
different
weapons
powers were
of
added to the
things
game
he
to allow players to
defeats.
tackle each
Is
level with
Kirby
different
just
playstyles
Mega
and
Man but
strategies in mind.
pink?
It's also a little more interesting than just sucking and blowing enemies. He can now swallow them too. We're in
hard to
Vegetable
say.
Valley. It's right next to Tomato Town. And although we're no longer grayscale, something fishy's going on whenever I get a copy ability. Murph, what do you have in your mouth? Haha, it's a gun. And Kirby knows how to use it. The Kirby virus is still affecting the stream, changing my body whenever I get a new ability and making the stream gimmicky and increasing viewer retention. We find fire. It's kind of hot in here. And use it to fight this dummy thick walrus to get freeze. You look like the Frost guy from Rise of the Guardians. What? We don't look the same at all. Also, Meta Knight's in this game, but he's a good guy who hands out candy. I feel so powerful right now. And then
Wow,
we fight
cool
Wispy Woods again. And
VFX.
oh God, you're killing him, Kirby. Stop, have mercy. Now, that's what I mean about copy abilities making fights less interesting. And then we're off to Cream Island. Oh, Ice Cream Island. Yeah, right. Bombs? No, don't fall. Ah, God.
Derby's
Crash,
Cream
one of the single-use
Land.
hyper abilities. It's pretty powerful. And if you happen to suck up 2 copy abilities at once, you get a random one. Ball? What? We're going through these first levels quick, but the layout of this game is a little
baller
different, with an
timing,
overworld
holy.
level select in between each stage. And there are also some fun mini games to check out. Like, how many eggs can you fit in your mouth? Don't eat a bomb, Kirby. Bomb's not in this game. Ah! Crane games.
Not grabbing anything.
He's so mad. But I've never been good at crane games. No bonus. And gun. There are also
Holy
little
shit.
museums where you can grab your favorite power-ups, like sword. Sword's a little small. Are you cold? What? No, this is a regular size sword. Everything in this game
Miss
is
Ashley
so
in
cinematic
the
for an NES
chat.
title.
The
I
stream was so
especially like
fun.
the
It was
speed
a really
sections whenever
fun
they give you a
stream.
wheel. Gotta go fast. And then we run into that S-tier brawl character again. And he's not friendly. He's sicking his goons on us. Kill them all. Swallow all of his goons. There's also a couple more powers to check out, like Spark. Piss guy. Don't call me Piss guy. I'm
Fuck
Spark.
you, Galaxy
Don't.
Boy.
You can't get past me, you clock bastard. I'm the Chadliest. And the very powerful mic ability. Oh my God, my vocals are insane. Yeah. Sing Freddy Fazbear's Five Nights at Freddy's. And then we make it to the second boss, the most powerful enemy
Boyo.
yet. A digital artist. I'm gonna draw you, Kirby.
Boyo.
Here I go. Yeah. And I'll give you some of these. Ooh, and maybe one of these. I love the
Holy shit. Boyo. This is legit my favorite bit. This is one of my favorite bits too.
Ooh, and maybe one of these. I love.
This was the first time I ever rotoscoped my face. So yeah, I have the super Giga Chad high cheekbones and the manly butt chin in real life, and this pinched nose and fleek eyebrows. Yeah, this is what I look like for real. Smiles at you. No, I just needed it to lip sync. I recorded my face going boyo and then rotoscoped the mouth and did everything else.
Me yet.
I wish I was a
digital
Greek
artist.
god
I'm
behind
gonna
the
draw you,
screen.
Kirby.
Boyo.
Here I go. Yeah, and I'll give you some of these. Ooh, and maybe one of these. I love the motif of artists
Holy.
drawing stuff and it coming to life to attack you. It's something that reoccurs in Kirby games all the time, and this is where it started. You can even get copy abilities from the drawings, like Parasol. Ah! What the? It's covered.
It's a rule that he must say Poyo 3 or 4 times when disturbed. Look up Kirby Rule 34 for... You're banned.
My face, get out of the way. I can't see. I can't see anything. More like paradise. Then it's off to butter building. And we get Mike again to show off my smooth, buttery voice. This is my normal, natural voice. We also run into an unhittable switch. That's right, Kirby's got secrets now. For this one, we have to do Kirby's favorite thing. Fall down a pit, which unlocks more bonus levels in the overworld. Step into the arena, which after popping this tire mini-boss, heals us and gives us a wheel for butter building too. We can speedrun this shit, let's go! We find Needle.
What the fuck?
Oh, hell no. And we use it to get our wheel back, which we can then
forgot
use
about
to run over
spike
this bug.
hair.
What? All right, let's try again with ice. Not to be confused with freeze. Do not confuse them. It's Backdrop. He's got all the grabs from Super Smash Bros. And we're using it on Meta Knight's goons again. You'd better check her knights before I wreck your knights. Oh, it got dark
Holy.
suddenly. You got a light? No. Well, maybe this ghost will lend us his if we vor him. Speaking of light, you
Shit.
take the moon and you take the sun. This game has day and night cycles? Oh, I'm gonna cycle their lives. Double cool. And then we walk up to Grape Gardens. We're in space. A cute little UFO. Oh, there's another.
I
maybe
never
this
got
power's
UFO in my playthrough, dude. So fucking sad.
Okay, what about tornado? Oh no!
What was that
the
voice
propellers
I
on these
did?
airships are so well
What
animated.
was that
I'm actually
noise?
blown away that this is on the NES. And they keep spinning faster. What is this fucking frame rate? I'm literally being blown away.
Petition to
We get
make
ball
PG
in
add
more,
the
and
Hotel
we do
Mario
the speed
no as a
segment with Wheel our
redeem.
first try. As long
It's a
as you
good
don't
idea.
count the first try that
You write
we
that
failed. Is that a
down.
turtle? I'm gonna run him over. Oh, wait, this feels familiar. He just loves throwing shit. Throwing us, throwing his children, throwing the fight, and we get throw. I can yeet you guys too. Surya, Player Panic, Pio. We do another multi-man
Those
melee
poor
with Meta Knight,
Chads.
play a game of Don't Touch the Gordo, and go through another dark room. FNAF PG, don't call me FNAF PG when the lights turn out. And then we fight Krako's back. We have to use high
Oh
jump
my
to climb to the top of the
God.
screen, kind of like reverse Fall Guys. And then Krako's back, oh, for real. He's gotten a couple new moves since Dreamland, and he now employs Superman instead of Waddle Doos. But copy abilities make this fight pretty easy. Off to Yogurt Yard. What flavor of yogurt? Yogurt?
PG's no became a vocal stim of mine. What the no? That one? I don't know where I got that from or why I say it like that. Oh man.
Make this fight pretty easy. Off to Yogurt Yard. What flavor of yogurt? Yogurt Yard can be found in Derby's Creamland. Okay. I don't know what system you're playing on, but I never heard of a Derby's Creamland.
Oh,
Hey, it's
hell
real
no!
fault system you're playing on, but I never heard of a Derby's Cream.
Who made this edit? Did I make this edit? No, this is too good. I don't remember. But it's pretty peak. With the fucking feeky emote. Holy. PG, I think you made it? I don't remember. Oh, I guess I grabbed the K, shrunk it down, put it here, and then I grabbed this D and brought it over here. Yeah, okay. I was like, how did I recreate the font?
Dreamland. Hey, it's real Fall Guys. We fall
says
directly
official?
into a
It is
Minecraft
official.
server.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
give
yeah.
you a tour. First, we dig out some blocks with our diamond sword, and then we have to fight one of the moderators. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Now
Holy
I'm
shit.
the Minecraft mod, and I know where all the server secrets are. Is that a ladder? Oh, the mines are treacherous.
So
One up. We
stupid.
just have to be really good at gaming. I'm not good at gaming. We have to ban some griefers, find a secret behind a waterfall, and check out a forest biome. Check out this cool redstone puzzle someone built, where we need a high jump and fire on the
this
same screen
puzzle,
without messing up. We
dude.
get Cutter from the Night Sir Kibble. Oh. I just got a toenail. A diamond toenail. And head on over to grief the castle he built. It has some interesting decorations.
Ooh.
Why is that flag throbbing? And kill a Pokemon, which gives us the fireball ability. Not to be confused with the fire ability. Don't
confuse them.
Now it's time for the real boss. Get the fuck out of his room. He's playing Terraria. A Minecraft mod's worst enemy. And it's crazy they really got infinite spawning destructible tiles on the NES. Freaking how? And now it's off to Orange Ocean. Why is the water orange? That's not water, buddy. Ah, you really need to hydrate. We fight a turtle in its natural habitat. 2 inches of
The
water.
second
which actually
that's
makes the
not
fight
water,
a lot
buddy
harder
moment.
because you can't suck things underwater and you can't jump easily in
Oh
water. Is he an
man, I
optional fight?
remember this stream getting fucked up by this turtle for goddamn 30 minutes, dude. I was so mad. I fucking remember this guy. Holy.
Yeah. Should I come back with a power to fight him? Yeah. Do I keep bashing my head into him until I nearly get a game over? Yeah. Do I eventually beat him, get the throw, and lose it the next screen over? Yeah. Gotta do a little fuse race speedrun to rematch King Deagledy. But I'm fucking locked in this time. 10! His reaction time is out of this world. Speaking of out of this world, UFO!
Oh, I did get UFO.
Most of the worlds so far have had
That's
a theme,
cursed.
but in Orange Ocean we've had water, forest, ice, clouds, space, the One Piece, Super Poppy Bros Castle, and back to ice.
What the
where
fuck
Meta
was he doing there?
The One Piece.
The fucking frame by frame. Oh my god.
Super Poppy Bros Castle, and back to ice, where Meta Knights employed the help of ice climbers to wobble us. And then we have to fight the strongest brawl character himself? Come. But he doesn't know how to play his character yet. His moveset's pretty ass. Meta Knight's a Kerbo too? What a crazy reveal! That happens in every game he's in. But this is the first one! And then we're finally at Rainbow Resort.
Whoa,
our last resort. So bright and colorful, except the first level. All these slanted surfaces are perfect for our laser gun. I can see all of your guys' power level right now. It takes me way too long to figure out the power combination to get into this Waddle Dee's house. I have no idea why these blocks are destructible.
Oh, this
It's
puzzle
red herring.
broke
It's
my
like a
brain,
200 IQ
dude.
Waddle Dee distraction. And then it's time for... Wait, where's the music? Mini boss rematch. Poppy Bros Sr. dead. Mike crashed. Frost Walrus. Hammer Monkey, Sugondi's nuts. No, you. We bonk a turtle, squash a bug, and command grab a... Ah! Okay, we command grab the projectiles into him. And then it's off to Sleepland. The worlds are getting more and more treacherous. But luckily, Meta Knight still has a little crush on us and keeps buying us candy. This latter half of Rainbow Resort loves changing the color palette on us. We ball through the dark green garden, learn what it's like to be a Pokemon, crash a Gordo rave, crash a Crash rave, and grayscale again? They're doing a retro throwback in the second game. This level is kind of like a SparkNotes version of the game we played at the start of the video, but with copy abilities. I made it all the way to the end, but missed the Kirby secret. Kirby's Law number 15. Anytime you see a moon in a Kirby game, try to go into it. You might find a cool switch that unlocks fast travel, so we can go back and 100% the game. We aren't going to do that, but it's the thought. With that trip down memory lane complete and the grayscale gone again, it's time to finish
Number
this game.
15
And that means fighting King
returns.
DDD again in that one stage from Smash Bros. But he's got some new tricks he learned from our last fight, like sucking and inflation. It's freaky when someone else does it. Die! We beat him in, well, World 8? What the hell? He's walking out of the title card. DDD really doesn't want us to do what we gotta do. Get your newt hands off me! And then peace returns to Dreamland. Oh, nightmare. Okay, we gotta fight Nightmare. I did kind of feel like we were missing a shoot 'em up section for this game. This also starts the trend of the final boss of Kirby games always being some kind of eldritch abomination. Sometimes they're devilishly handsome, and sometimes you fight them on the moon. But either way, it all started here. And this fight goes crazy. Scrolling ground, loads of projectiles, color-changing RGB boss. Cinematically, it might be the most impressive thing I've ever seen on the NES. And the fact he's a fucking Hotel Transylvania Adam Sandler glowing space vampire with a Giga Chad jawline really seals the deal for me. He's really strong and spams a ton of projectiles, but the Star Rock protects me. It's an awesome power scaling clash fit for the ending of this game, and we just barely beat him in super cool anime fashion. And now the moon is a crescent moon. Yippee!
Wait, I don't think that's how lunar cycles work, but...
And all is happy end. Turns out DDD broke the Star Rod to keep it out of the Nightmare's hands. And he was too socially awkward to just ask Kirby for help. Man, what a good game. A really impressive start to the series, and it's really interesting to see how the games evolve from this point forward. The Kirby formula is always changing things up with new powers, mixing powers, co-op elements, new dimensions, and art styles. Even re-releases of these games like Spring Breeze and Nightmare and Dreamland offer enough new content and changes to be enjoyed as separate titles. I'm also very excited to check out the Kirby spin-offs as well. And although they're spin-offs, Kirby has as many non-traditional side-scroller titles as it does traditional. So, like, are they really spin-offs, or can any game with Kirby on it just be instantly considered a Kirby game? The only thing I know is I'm no longer a Kirby game. Since then, my streams have been normal with no sign of the Kirby virus. Hopefully nothing crazy happens the next time I load up some Kerbo, but only time will tell. Let this be a lesson.
Something crazy happen?
If you order a sketchy game on eBay, make sure you get it with a money-back guarantee. Hey, thanks so much for watching. And as always, I'd like to give a special thanks to my Mega Chads for their extra support of the
That
channel.
video was cute. I think there are a lot of well-written jokes in it. I think if I made this video today, I could make it even better. It was hard. It was a hard video to make because I was trying to build the narrative that the stream we did with me changing forms every time I sucked up a power was like canon or something, and trying to immerse you guys. I don't know. I was trying a lot of different things, and it was a fun experiment. It was a good time. Good game. Was this a good performing video? Unfortunately, no. It was one of my worst performing videos, but like I said, I think I learned a lot from this one. I learned a lot. I think my biggest takeaway from this video is the intro was very long and it wasn't clear what the video was about in the intro. That's the biggest thing I would change. But yeah, it was cool. It was fun. All right, you guys. We've made it through our non-Mega Man arc. We've got 4 videos left. We've got Mega Man X. Then we go to his house. Then I think we'll do Mario after that. And then we'll finish it off with Mega Man X2. All right? So don't go nowhere. We're going to do a quick little ad break so we don't get any pre-rolls during the show. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back, everybody. See you guys in a second. See you guys in just a second. Be right back, everybody. See you guys be right back.
Okay. Earthgawk. Earthgawk. Baba Booey.
All right, you gamers, we are back. We are 7.5 hours into our 4-year anniversary celebration, but we still got a lot to see. I think our next video that will be the next video we will be watching is one of my best, one of my favorite videos that I've made. So let's bring it on down to I have to beat Mega Man X. Let's do it, you guys. Mega Man X1. Mega Man X1. Holy cow. Can you guys put an X in the chat if this was the first video you watched on my channel? I think a lot of people in the stream showed up earlier than that, but if not, yo, awesome! We did get some new X enjoyers. Let's go! Incredible. All right, you guys. Mega Man X1. A return to our roots. How long since I did Mega Man? So Kirby came out.
Anytime you see him.
Pause. Kirby came out October 8th. My birthday, 2024? Holy crap. And then X came out July 2026. Or 5. Holy crap. Fucking 9 months after? Man. I was trying out a lot of different stuff. Trying to figure out what kind of content I wanted to make. And I returned this one to see if I still had the sauce for it. So let's see. Let's see if I still have the sauce for it. Let's go. It's Mega Man X1. The year is 21XX, 100 years after classic Mega Man, and he's dead. Mega Man's dead. Proto Man's dead. Dr. Light's dead.
Holy
Dr.
shit,
Wily,
they're dead.
They might be dead. Some of these guys look a lot like him. We got a super cool new Mega Man on the new Super Nintendo, and it's super kick-ass. Listen, guys, I could talk on and on about how good this game is, but it's already been praised so much by so many different creators, and I feel like there's really not much more I can add to the conversation. So instead, I'm just gonna play the game and make goofy voices. Is that cool? Does that sound like fun? Okay, let's do it. Log in, Dr. Kane. Password 12345 6. Dear r/textable. Password. A lot of my robots have been going haywire recently. They're shooting missiles, they're drifting in the streets. One of them's a bee. He wasn't originally a bee. I really don't know how this happened. And to make things worse, my coolest and strongest Reploid, Sigma, shaved his own head bald and keeps talking about his grind set. And now he's leading a bunch of zoo animals in some kind of maverick uprising. It's been a hell of a week. But I can live with all that. I'm mostly worried about my favorite pre-built robot X. He hasn't gone maverick yet, but he's really sensitive. Stop fighting! Oh! I'll go ahead and post his specs here.
He runs off of a 16-bit redstone processor. Yeah, the guy who built him was really into Minecraft. So much so he took a fictional rock and synthesized it into reality to power his robot. He also uploaded a redstone tutorial on YouTube.
No.
So the records of it are completely
wait,
intact.
wait.
His Buster Gun can fire 3 different types of plasma blasts. And they have 3 distinct fruity
Step 2, you gotta grab a sheep.
flavors. Lemon, lime, and very berry blue raspberry. No, like seriously, there are little syrup packets loaded into his arm. It's a weapon of delicious destruction, but you can only eat it once. Well, I guess you can eat anything once. His legs are all...
Did you guys get the reference? Dr. Kane came to the same conclusion that Dr. Light did hundreds of years ago. Holy.
right, but they're in desperate need of an upgrade. X can run and jump and climb walls. If only there was some other fourth thing he could do. Then this game would be freaking incredible. Oh well. See, X is pretty strong, but if he had to fight any of my other Reploids that have gone Maverick, oh boy. Take Vava for example, my edgy purple son. There's just no chance. He'd probably get ran over and punched to death. It'd be like a scripted loss.
That was easy. It was almost like a scripted loss. Vile, why are you doing this? Sorry, old friend, but Sigma promised me this new car if I helped him.
The Sigma
I'm tired of taking
motif.
the bus to the office every day, X.
But Sigma, I added that at like the final hour. The final day, I was like, what if I made the Sigma sound play every time they said Sigma?
I blew up the office. That's okay, because Sigma also offered me a new job at his office, and I can stay there rent-free. If you're staying there, why do you need a car? I just like the car, okay? Damn it, my car! Step out of the vehicle with your hands up, Vava. Ah, Zero. I told you my name is Vile now. Vile? I thought it was Vava. Like Vava Fett? Star Wars? Not anymore. Now that I'm working for Sigma, I'm Vile. Because I'm the nastiest motherfucker around.
Oh, hell
What do
no.
you mean by that?
I forgot that I did that. I forgot I gave him a freaky ass tongue. Oh, hell no. Okay.
Watch out, Zero! His car's super cool! It's not that cool! Sigma also let me borrow his private jet. My professional life is so much better now. Okay, that jet's really cool. We don't need a jet. We can warp wherever we want. Focus, X. I know you're just a Maverick Hunter intern, but this is some serious shit, and I need your help. You need me to help you look for Sigma? No, I need you to take care of the 8 Maverick interns while I go look for Sigma. Aw, man. It'll be good for you, X. Good experience. And then maybe you'll earn a paid position in the next game. Okay. I believe in you, buddy. After all, you're...
Holy moly!
And here we are at the stage select.
Mega Man
games are
X, the
praised for
Mega
being a
Man
pipe.
is silent. That's right, that's his legal name. Let's go, dude. Oh, what a good intro to the video. I'm so happy with how it turned out. All right, let's keep watching. I don't want to toot my horn too much, but man, I was cooking.
Here and letting you choose the order you play the stages. But honestly, X1 is way less fun if you go anywhere but Chill Penguin first, so right now the stage select might as well look like
Toot,
this.
toot.
As far as ice stages go, this place is everything you could want. Cute little bunnies, goofy lumberjacks, and bees. Actually, I don't know what the bees are doing here. Capcom just loves putting bees everywhere. And we also got Santa Claus. Hello, Mega Man. That's not my name. In this one, this is a pre-recorded message, Mega Man. Don't interrupt me. If you want to stop Dr. Wally, you're gonna have to recover all the Minecraft armor pieces I've hidden for you. The first one is these iron boots. And don't forget, you can press the control key to sprint. What does that mean? Oh, whoa! And now it's Mega Man X. Little platforming segment, dash over it. Goofy sawhead bird, dash over it. Even this ride armor, okay, don't dash over that. Dash jump into
Imagine
it,
playing
dash
this
jump
game
with
without
it,
a
and then
dash.
dash
That
jump
sounds
out of it.
awful.
That's a triple dash jump. Pause.
Remember this igloo? It's gonna be important later. Everybody loves dashing, except for this guy. Noot noot. Sliding? He's stuck in the past. Chill Pingu, why are you working for Sigma?
Noot noot.
That's crazy talk. Surely there's another way.
Noot noot.
Chill Pingu. If that is your decision,
did
then I have to stop
so
you.
good.
No.
Chill Pingu! Chill Pingu fights by doing ice boss things.
Newt
sliding
Smug,
around, spitting
yeah.
ice, but he can also make ice sculptures. When I was little, some kid on the playground told me he had a chance to make ice sculptures of other characters in the series too, but I've never seen it. You get
Shotgun.
ice.
Thank you.
One bird down, one to go. Storm Eagle stage has you going through TSA. Place your stuff on the conveyor belt and oh no, random background check! After a thorough cavity search, we can jump back to the start
Is
of the level
Ashezi
and get a
around
live
to celebrate
voting.
with you?
I love you.
Yeah,
We
Ashezi
do
came
some
home
property
during the
damage for a
stream.
sub-tank.
I'm gonna
Feels
hang
like
out
when
with
we
them
grab extra health,
afterward.
and it tastes just like
They got some
ew.
cookies. Some
Unfortunately,
cookies
these red
for
containers
me.
have a fire symbol
They were
on
very
them, so we
sweet.
actually need to come back with a fire weapon to wait, what? You can just shoot lemons at them till they explode? What the fuck? Has my whole life been a lie up to this point?
Hello again, Mega Man. You somehow broke those incorrectly labeled containers, but if you want to break those stone blocks above you, you're gonna need a special tool.
I forgot I
like that when I
edited
came
them to
in.
be Minecraft stone blocks. Holy shit.
Interrupting me, Mega Man. Take this pickaxe. And this iron helmet, just because you're my little buddy.
Yeah, the pickaxe is a little situational, but we can get
Holy.
some extra stuff later. And then we make it a Storm Eagle ship. We just got
Painstakingly edited. Painstakingly putting the PNG, and then
Little
every time he
situational.
broke one, having to unmask it and like clip it out. You can see the clip changing. Hold on, look at this little edge here. Boink. Crazy. Crazy
we
work
need to get
editing
some extra
that
stuff
one.
later. And then we make it a Storm
Did you
Eagle
edit a
ship.
pickaxe for
is a
every
little
damn jump?
situational,
I
but
sure fucking did. I took this PNG and I tried to line it up like with these 3 pixels in his hand to make it look like it was pixel perfect following his hand. Pretty damn
We'll
close.
get some extra stuff later.
I think-
And then we make it a Storm Eagle ship. We just gotta be careful not to
Yeah.
take the elevator that makes the ship explode. Ah, man, we took the elevator that makes the ship explode.
Did you take the elevator that makes the ship explode?
It was an accident.
My kids are gonna be so upset.
Ah, gross. The Storm
Holy
Eagle fight
shit.
is so cinematic. The ship's falling out of the sky. All the while, he's flying around trying to peck you and shooting tornadoes and giving birth. We don't have his weakness yet, but our big old blueberries are plenty to beat him and his family.
You got Storm Tornado.
Now we gotta go fight the mammoth from Ice Age.
Another recurring joke is every time I shoot that storm tornado, it's going to go.
See, look, the stage is normally covered in
Can't
lava,
wait.
but since we beat Chill Penguin, it's frozen over. It's just like Ice Age. But if you get too cold, you can always jump off these heads and hang out in the vents. Kinda like a monk.
Oh no!
And then we need to mine these blocks to get another capsule.
Well, Mega Man, you've made it to the 3rd capsule, one that will upgrade your Buster's damage capabilities.
Let me guess. Iron gauntlets?
What? There's no gauntlets in Minecraft. Fake fan alert, fake fan. Haha, no stupid. Your Buster is powered by the real fruit flavors
so
kids
mean.
and moms love. Lemon, lime, and very berry blue raspberry. But there is a 4th flavor children of all ages can enjoy. Red Dye 40.
This Buster's so
Holy
cool.
shit,
Not
it's
only
just
can
a
we shoot
PNG of Red Dye 40.
a super big red flavored charge shot, we can also charge up our other weapons too. We can make a cute little penguin sled and a cute little all-consuming tornado
Holy.
and a bunch of other cute little things once we get more weapons. The iced out floor lets us get a heart, and we can mine even more blocks for another E. The flame mammoth fight is so intense. It's really scary how when you enter the boss room, you just get conveyor belted towards him and he slowly appears on screen. Oh my god, god damn! We get to use our first boss weapon weakness in this fight. And I'm not sure why he's weak to Storm Tornado, but at the same time, it's a big ass tornado, so I'm not gonna try and overanalyze it.
You got TM35.
Okay, Boomer, Kuwanger.
I think I made the music too
this is my
quiet
least favorite
there,
stage
but
because I'm pretty sure everything in it was
the
just
Yugots
designed
are
to bully
back.
you.
You can't
Like
say
this
they're not
Walter,
back, you
totally harmless
guys.
because all it does is dodge when you try to shoot it, but super annoying. This hallway with lasers, which don't hurt you, but they trigger more lasers that do hurt you. Super annoying. And then you get to an elevator covered in spikes, swarming with helicopters that laugh at you, and if you die, you gotta climb all the way back up from the start. Super annoying. But we can redeem ourselves if we pull off the dopest trick in the entire game. Normally, you gotta use a boomerang or do a charged penguin sled to get this heart tank, but you can also do it iceless if you're a Giga Chad God gamer, and I am. I mean, I might be.
Still
Let me just
can't
speed up
do
the
it.
footage a bit. Surely I can. Just stay with me. This is a stupid trick anyway.
Hey there, X.
Hi, Boomer.
I thought you were retired. I still got plenty of fight in me, X, and like 6 cans of Miller Lite in me, X. So get the hell off your phone and catch this boomerang.
Boomer Kuwanger was
crazy.
a really scary fight. He teleports
Holy
all over the
shit,
place, spams
dude.
boomerangs, and if he catches you, he'll suplex you into the ceiling.
30
These
years
days, he's
ago.
a little past his prime, so. Oh, are you all right?
I think I threw out my back. Quick, X, reach into my pocket and dial my son Zoomer Kuwanger. Or text him. He doesn't pick up much when I call these days.
You got Cut Man reference. Now we can go to Monkey.
damn.
Turns out the Jambo Jet we.
I think at first I made Boomer Kuwanger sprite before I made Thick Flame Mammoth. I think Boomer Kuwanger was originally going to be the trophy on the shelf, but then I just went with Thick Mammoth because I liked the way it turned out better. Poor Boomer Kuwanger.
Crashed from Storm Eagle stage landed here, and now the lights keep flickering on and off like a nightclub. Oh shit, free drinks. What's this guy smiling about? Because he's shooting slime all over the place? You know what? Valid. That would make me smile too. I couldn't pull off the jump in the last stage, but this one's cool
Shooting
too,
slime
right?
makes you smile?
Right? Oh no, it's Sparkman! But I don't see a drill.
X, I don't know how you beat those other guys, but you couldn't beat an ape like me if you had 100 Maverick Hunters. Here I come.
Don't cry now.
You got
Did you notice how his portrait gets frozen every time he's hit? And then the final portrait, he looks really fucking nervous. Oh, man. So good. He knows he's cooked. He knows he's so cooked. No, wait.
You got We've made a
The
bunch
text
of Minecraft
also
references in
freezes,
this game
yeah.
already. Why not some more? Is that a minecart? Is that Steve? Is that a bat? Well, I guess bats are in a lot of games. Mr. Mole Man has a cheeky E behind him. And
Wait,
the bat-
fucking listen. Listen to me shooting this one frame of tornado at a bat.
Well, I guess bats are in a lot of games. Mr. Mole Man has a
The fucking fart sound effect plays there too. Holy.
Steve? Is that a bat? Well, I guess bats are in a lot of games. Mr. Mole Man.
God, I went all out, man. Happy anniversary, Jonkin. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Has a cheeky E behind him. And now he's a cheeky me behind him. Because I'm beating his cheeks.
I'm beating his
We booty blast the
cheeks.
second mole machine for a life up, and then we hit some sick air off this minecart track. Pause. Remember the sledge? It's gonna be important later. Oh my god, it's Armored Armadillo! It can absorb all our charge shots.
How many
but we can use
Minecraft
E-Spark to
references
break
am I
his
gonna
durability.
make,
Oh my
dude?
god, he's naked!
That's right, X. You took off my armor. Your turn.
Huh? One regular boss fight later,
No,
and
he's
you
a
got Rolling
freak.
Shield. It's gonna be
Freaky
perfect against Squidward
armadillo,
10.
man. God, this video is so cursed. It's so cursed. Who made this video? What kind of weirdo was he? Don't call him Armored Armadillo, mods. Get him out of here. Hi, Star Wielder. Good to see you, man.
Pickles. For some reason, this stage is made of 3 things: water, spikes, and suction. It's a pretty rough combination. I'll give you something to suck on. Ha! This boat can get it too. Whoa, that's a secret path for blasting ass. You get to find an eel and take its heart, and then bring it to this other eel, like some kind of matchmaker Valentine's Day eel fucker. Valentine's Day eel fuck. Is that Mr. Tennis?
What the fuck was I on? Holy shit, what was I on? Matchmaker Valentine's Day eel fucker. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Balls?
Get out of my... Who wrote this? Who wrote this script? I can guarantee AI didn't write it, at least. That's the one saving grace.
My house! If you thought those fish bots had good suction, you ain't seen nothing yet!
No, wait. Oh!
You got horming torpedo!
Horming? What the fuck is a horming? And last but
That's
not
the
least,
actual
it's
text of the game. Holy crap, dude. What a weird fucking video. Alright, let's keep going.
Chameleon.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Ah!
Since we just killed Squidward, the forest is wet, which lets these guys skim on the water. Yippee! And it also floods the lower section so we can get a heart. But there's another secret up here. Another smiley face mini boss. He looks kind of familiar. Wait, Otto? From Mega Man 7? Whoa! You hit harder than my ex-wife!
Mega Man, you destroyed my golem.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry. He seemed like a funny character.
He wasn't. Anyway, go ahead and grab those iron ingots he
get
dropped and
his
step in the
ass.
capsule. This is the final Minecraft reference of your journey, Mega Man.
Dr. Light got so jaded when he was recording these capsules. I fucking hate that guy. Why did I make that guy? Holy. Oh man, he's kind of mean. Yeah, he's mean in this one. Oh man. Where was that camouflage Met sprite from? I made that one myself. That was all me. That was all me and Asa Prite. Colonel. I mean, if you look at the leaves, I kind of just drew this one little S shape and then copy pasted it over and over to make like a leaf hairdo. And then I did my darndest. I did my dangdest. I'm glad you guys appreciated it.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry. He seemed like a funny character.
He wasn't. Anyway, go ahead and grab those iron ingots he dropped and step in the capsule. This is the final Minecraft reference of your journey, Mega Man. At least until the next video.
And that's the full set of armor pieces in this game. Drip complete. It makes us take half damage from everything. That's pretty freaking good. Why didn't we come here last? Is that a car? Let's go!
Get in the car.
Just be careful not to get it stuck in the doo-doo swamp.
Did you just track gunk into my boss room?
Ah, shoot, I'm sorry.
Oh, I wasn't complaining.
Oh, what the fuck? Freaky Melian is talented. He can
These
punch you with his
Mavericks
tongue.
are
Cause
so
earthquakes with his
cursed.
tongue. Go invisible. This tongue. But if you don't want to deal with any of that, the boomerang puts him in an infinite tongue loop.
You got chameleon sting.
But you're probably only going to use the charged version because it makes you invincible for like 10 seconds. It's really, really good. X, can you hear me, X? Zero, did you find Sigma's base? Yeah, it took a lot of digging, but I was able to pinpoint his IP address, and he's not too happy about it. But before we go and do that, since we've collected everything else, there's one last super cool Easter egg power-up we gotta get back in Armadillo's stage. Step 1, find
we remember
the, bat.
the igloo?
He looks different than the others, because he
no!
secretly drops 1-ups way more often. We have to spawn camp him like 5 times, and we're good to go. Step 2, we gotta make it to the end of the stage. Pause, mysterious ledge. Unpause, fall to our death. Step 3, repeat that a couple more times, and if we get there at full health, a secret capsule will spawn here and... Wait, where the hell is it? Remember this igloo. It's gonna be important later. Ah, I forgot the igloo. Step 4, remember the igloo. Hit it with fire, and now we've collected everything. Step 5, bat. Step 6, die. Step 7, there's the capsule. Whoa, Dr. Light.
No, Mega Man, I'm his brother, Dr. Light from Streets. Did you collect 100% of the items in the game this time?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm. Oh, haha, I see what you did there.
Yeah, a little Street
Pretty
Fighter
good. You really
humor,
got me with
because
that
I'm
one.
dressed like
the
Ryu from
Street
the
Fighter
game Street
guy.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, settle down, Mega Man. This is serious. While my brother was busy playing video games and building.
Yo, Vinny, thank you for the super. Did you actually forget the igloo recording? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think I just wrote it into the script for some like funny callback humor or something. I don't remember. I might have candidly forgotten the igloo and written it in. I just thought it was cute. Cute thing to add in.
Robots. I was training in the mountains, eating nothing but stale bread and room temperature water. And in doing so, I learned the secret technique of shooting goddamn fireballs from my hands.
Uh-huh.
And it got me thinking, you don't need anything, and we're kind of on a mountain right now. So step into this capsule and I'll teach you how to do the input command for a fireball.
Do you really think I can do it?
Sure you can.
Yeah, that's another
it's
one
like
of his
Ryu's
moves.
other special
You know, the
move where he does
uppercut,
the
it's really
anti-air
strong.
uppercut.
And
Just get in the capsule, X.
And we got the Hadouken.
You gotta have full health to use
Yeah.
it, and you can't use it midair, but it kills anything in one hit. This might be the most famous Easter egg in all of Capcom game history. Or it might not be. I don't know, I just made that up.
And now that we've got it, we can finally
be.
go to
I don't know.
Sigma. X, what took you so long? Did
The
you forget
lore,
the igloo?
yeah.
No. Listen, X, this is
Wait,
X,
wait.
what took-
Be. I don't know, I just made that up.
And now that we've got it, we can
Dialogue's
finally go to
funny.
Sigma. X, what took you so long? Did you forget the igloo?
No.
Listen, X, this mission is gonna be really dangerous, and I can't do it without your help.
Oh man, my first mission alongside you. What do I have to do?
I'm gonna go in the front entrance and distract the main defense force. That way, you can go in the side entrance and slip in undetected. Good luck.
Okay, I can't let Zero down. Here I go. Oh god. These platforms are stop.
Phew, I made it. For some reason, the air vent I went in through had no guards, and the entrance I said X to had... Oh, I see what happened.
Oh shit! They found the location of the new office. Where did I park my car?
Hey, get back here! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Hood on ho! Hood on wah! Damn, his car is pretty cool.
Zero! Ha! You guys both walked straight into my scripted loss laser. That's so bullshit.
Don't worry, X. Everybody knows a scripted loss only works at the start of a game.
Huh?
Get ready. Bwah! Wah! Wah!
No, my ride armor.
Zero!
No, my plot armor. Hurrah! What? What the hell's a Hadouken? You didn't even get to see my fight. Holy crap.
Zero! X. Be honest. How bad is it?
Your legs got blown off.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And there's like 5 pixels of blood coming out of your mouth.
5? Oh, shit. I'm done for. X. I know I didn't believe in you at the start.
I thought you said you did believe in me.
That was a lie, and now I'm dying, so I guess the moral of the story... Listen, X, you're stronger than I thought you were. And now you're the only one left who can stop this. Before I go, take my arm cannon to boost your power.
Oh, I already have it.
What?
Yeah, I got it from the mammoth stage.
Oh, you sure you don't want mine?
No, I'm okay. I think they're like the same.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go die then. Boo-ah! Boo-ah! Boo-ah!
Rip Zero. Holy shit, dude. Holy moly, man. Oh, brother. Oh, the death was so sassy. Yeah, for real. Their banter's so good, man. So fucking good. Oh. Alright. Funny enough, Zero's arm cannon's different in Maverick on RS. That's true! That is true. I love your voices for them. I'm really proud of my delivery. I think they're like the same. Okay. The mammoth stage.
Oh, you sure you don't want mine?
No, I'm okay. I think they're like
The same? Okay, well.
He's so disappointed. Okay, well, I guess I'll go die then.
Rip Zero. I can't believe he's dead and won't show up in any future games. Well, anyway, we still gotta make it through Sigma's Fortress, which has an insane amount of enemies and obstacles, but luckily, Charged Chameleon Stink makes us... And we get our first boss rematch.
I forgot about
what a
that.
Horming torpedo is, but we hormed the crap out of Coomer Buwanger. And then it's just a short walk to the boss, a spider.
I didn't have it in me to replace Boomer Kuwanger a second time. So, like, canonically, this Coomer Buwanger is just like an older model of him refurbished or some shit. I don't know.
Hormed the crap out of Coomer Buwanger. And then it's just a short walk to the boss, a spider. Also, its name is Boss Spider. You gotta play a little cereal box maze minigame to figure out where he's gonna land, and shoot it with shotgun
Oh my
ice.
god.
But as its health gets lower, it goes faster and faster and starts giving birth. And if you don't want to deal with any of that, you can just drink a sub-tank and Hadoken it. All the other boss rematches are spread out through the Sigma stages. Newt Newt Bird is weak to being lit on fire, and Big Mama Bird is weak to chameleons. For some reason. And then we make it to the face of evil. Rongda Bongda always gave me nightmares as a kid. It's all fun and games until you get locked in a room with nothing but spikes on the floor and a big ass sniffer. But if you're invisible, you're unsmellable. Which means you're in. And now it's on to Sigma 3. The music here is so sinister.
We did it
Just
again.
listen to that
More
beat.
invisible memes. More title
And we gotta beat more
cards.
boss rematches, which isn't too bad because they're all Hadokenable. Something else I wasn't able to show off is with Boomerang Cutter, you can remove Squidward's tentacles and Mammoth's trunk, which stops them from doing their freakiest attacks. Boomerang is also strong against D-Rex. I don't even want to ask what the D stands for. We can't Hadoken him, so we just gotta jump around and make sure we aren't in his mouth when he And here we are at the final stage.
Honey, would you love me if I wasn't a worm?
No. Just a quick little E-Tank fill-up.
I wish I had subtitles for that bit. I forgot I did that bit. Honey, would you love me if I wasn't a worm? No.
And here we are at the final stage.
Honey, would you love me if I wasn't a worm?
No. Just a quick little E-Tank fill-up,
He
and
was so
it's
honest.
time. X.
Oh, shit!
I didn't expect you to make it this far. You've ended the grind set of each of my zoo animals, and now you're here to interrupt my Mew streak? Stop this, Sigma! You used to be a commander I respected, even though I'm an unpaid intern hunter. I enjoyed coming into work every day because I had you as my boss. But then you started posting thirst traps on Instagram and talking about your grind set. Why, Sigma? What does it all mean? Sorry, X, but a little beta male like you could never understand. You're weak and cringe. Not like Velgarder here. He's got that dog in him. And on the outside of him. Because he's a dog. He's literally a dog.
This fight is so rough. Just when you think it's final boss time, he sends a doggo to embarrass you. And this dog has hands. Well, not hands, but, you know, claws and lightning balls and a flamethrower, which I think is a reference to Mega Man 2. That makes me smile. He's super fast too, but if you time it right, you can still one-tap him with a Hadoken. Shield
The
your eyes,
timing,
Smurf.
what the fuck? Incredible. You were actually able to defeat my good boy. Fine. I guess I'll have to mog you myself. I don't know what that means. Bye-bye.
Is that a lightsaber? That's sick. I hope more characters get them in future games. This fight's also really hard. Sigma knows how to dash too, and he's 8 feet tall, and he's bald, which definitely gives him a damage bonus. It's really hard to land a Hadoken on this guy because he can actually block it with the saber. So I just gotta play the wall climb and shoot E game.
Is it over? Not yet, X. I'm not done phase maxing. And this time, my hitbox is at the top of the screen.
It's the hardest
You'll
fight in the
never
no
hit
fun
anyone
run.
with a Hadoken again.
Well shit, we definitely can't one-shot this boss. So instead we have to learn the patterns and hop on his paws and slowly whittle him down by slamming balls in his face. Hopefully these last two E-tanks are enough.
Take
on,
this! Gah, impossible! A little soy boy like you? Mogging me?
How? I'm not a soy boy. I'm a Mega Man. Bye-bye, Sigma.
He really did kind of mog him, huh? He really got his
Hey
ass.
again, r/tech support. Thanks for red and gold. It seems like I didn't have to worry about X after all. He defeated Sigma, blew up his office, and stopped the zoo animal uprising all in one day. And the good news is, there's still enough Mavericks out there that we might be able to make a second game. We'll see. I'm a little sad that Sigma died so easily, and I never got to learn what a Sigma male even was. Oh well, too bad he's gone and we won't ever see him again. Especially not in the form of an after-credits cutscene. That would be crazy.
Hey, thanks so much for watching. If you like this video, remember to subscribe.
No
I
after
have more
credits
videos just like this one for the
cutscene.
Mega Man
What?
series and
What?
videos on
There's
other retro
supposed to
games
be
you might like.
one.
I also want to give a
There's supposed to
huge shout out to my channel members for making this
both.
video possible. You can become a member today by clicking the join button. Thanks again, and I'll see you next time, everybody.
That was a little reference, because the first time I played Mega Man X on stream, I completely didn't know about the after credits cutscene on God. And yeah, so it's not real. It doesn't exist. Let's go, you guys. Whoa. One of my ultimate magnum opus videos, dude. Ah, that one was so good. I'm getting nostalgic. 1 year ago? When did this come out? Oh, cool. I wish these videos were easier to make, dude. What can I say? July 6th. Damn. All right, you guys. 3 videos left. We're gonna do Castlevania and Mario, our little Mega Man break, and then we'll finish it with what I think is my best video, Mega Man X2. It's close between X1 and X2, but I think X2 is freaking crazy. Do the Simon parody? I'll do the Simon parody after Castlevania. We'll watch that one too.
Take this.
Yo, Mega Striker, hey, thank you for the super. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy 3 years to Power Guy World. Power Guy World, so goated. Gotta play that one too. All right. Let's load it up, baby. Let's see what Simon Simon Belnades is doing. Simon Belmondo.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool.
I played Castlevania for the first time as a streamer, and I fell in love with this game. I love classic horror. I love Count Dracula. And so I had a lot of fun making this video. This is one of my favorite videos.
Don't come to my
I hope you guys enjoy it. Let's do it. Konami 1987 Castlevania.
Don't come
Whoa,
to my
that's
house.
a pretty cool castle. It's Castlevania. This game's scary, but in a cute way, but also in a horribly difficult, uncute way.
Was this
I went
anybody's
in the demo
first
for the
video
game.
that they
Look,
saw on the
devs
channel?
Don't even know how to play it. I've lived my whole life without playing a Castlevania game, but I've always wanted to give them a try. So I started with the first one to see what it's all about, and this is kind of how it went.
I've been waiting for my resurrection. And it's almost
It's a little loud for 2 bits. Might need to nerf that. Yeah, it's him!
It's almost time for Halloween!
It's the summer Dracula.
My lord, it's August. To the dungeon. Now! That just means we have plenty of time to get ready for the trick-or-treaters.
Yay!
Will be this
spookiest, scariest spot in the neighborhood. Until then, make sure nobody comes to my house.
My lord.
What is it?
Somebody's coming to the house.
What?
Oh shit! Didn't you heed his warnings?
This man is much too old to be here for candy, which means he must be here for us. No, to kill us.
Well, shit.
Worry not, my lord. I bet he won't even make it through the first
Well,
level.
shit. Yes, you are probably right. He would have to battle past hordes of undead, cross the path of countless black cats.
Did you guys
and
hear my
avoid being
cat
drowned.
noise? Listen closely.
Cross the path of countless black cats.
That's me. That's me and my mic going.
Avoid being drowned by the seamen.
My lord, they prefer to be called the mermen.
Mermen? What the hell is a mer? They are men of the sea. Seamen sounds much better.
My lord.
Okay, you're right. Best not to get Castle HR department involved. The merman. He will have to defeat many mermen. Wait, what did he just do? Is that my wallet?
From your secret wallet compartment, my lord.
I've been looking for that for weeks. How much money was in there? 1,000 points? 1,000 Transylvanian points. It's the 1600s. He could buy his own house with that, yet he continues to ransack mine?
Economy in
No matter,
shambles.
for none of the ghouls along his path could match the terror in store for him.
Foul beast, I am Simon Belmont of... I am Simon Belmont. I am... Stop screaming! Rah! Hear my words, monsters. I am Simon Belmont of the Belmont Homeowners Association. For your violations against the neighborhood, I will punish you.
That art was tough.
Very well, Simon Belmont of HOA Belmont. I accept your challenge. But hear this. Each level of my house is filled with greater challenges, more perilous traps, and even more bullshit unfair game mechanics. You may have survived for now, but you will need to summon every ounce of your courage if you are going to make it through.
I forgot about the subtitle. It's Latin for house. What? God fucking damn it. God, it was such a good opening. Oh, man. Thank you, CMC. Have a good rest of your night. Is it Latin for house? No. I don't know what it's Latin for, but it's more than house. I immediately already like this game. I'm a sucker for anything Halloween or classic horror theme.
Powerpunk.
And this game really scratches that itch. But Simon Belmont hates Halloween. Zombies, ghosts, skeletons, anything spooky, scary, and he'll whip it. He'll whip it good. But aside from that, he mostly likes whipping candles. Wait, what did that text say? Good. This is one of 2 Castlevania jokes. That is true. He'll whip it good. The second one is... But aside from that, he mostly likes whipping candles.
Wall chicken.
Every candle in Dracula's castle is like a
There are
little
2
loot box, and
Castlevania
he's just
jokes.
a
It's
whipping and wall chicken. Addict. He drops stuff like whip upgrades, other weapons, and hearts. If you've played literally any other video game on the planet, you might think the hearts heal you, but no.
And
they're
Die
actually your ammo
Monster,
for the
that's
special
true.
weapons. Stabs you cutely.
If your health gets low, you need food. And Simon's kind of a picky eater. He only really likes chicken, preferably from a wall. The longer it's been there, the better. But so far, the game hasn't been too hard and we haven't taken too much damage. But when these fuckers come around, the difficulty only goes up. The Medusa heads spawn infinitely and go in this weird winding pattern, and it's just a nightmare to dodge. But if you watch my Kid Icarus video, you know I love Medusa, and I also love head. Too. So we'll be okay. The boss is a bigger Medusa? God, she was so bad in Kid Icarus. But in this game, nah, she's still fucking hot. Who am I kidding?
Why aren't you turning to stone?
I'm already rock hard.
What?
Yeah. That's 2 stages down, and we've collected 2 balls to show for it. But we're gonna need to collect a lot more balls if we want to end Dracula's curse. Now that we're in stage 3,
There was the
enemies
Dark
start
Souls
getting
moan
even
again
scarier,
when I
like
crushed
this
the
ghost.
balls.
Ooh, and this skeleton, and this... What the hell is he doing? Stop thrusting! Stop! Stop it! Stop! When it comes to Castlevania, no enemy is nearly as scary as... stairs. Props to Konami for coding stairs into a game. It's 1986, and most NES games haven't figured out slopes yet, so this is some revolutionary shit. But it's also just shit. Once you're on the stairs, it locks you into the super slow walking speed, and it makes even the silliest enemies into unavoidable bone machines until you climb down. Also,
Damn.
sometimes I forget to press down to
true.
climb down the stairs, and I just die instantly. They're scary, okay? They're scary. And then we make it to Mummy. Mummy.
Is that whip effect from Johnny Test? Yes. I mean, it's the generic whip effect that cartoons use, and Johnny Test uses it a lot.
2 mummies.
Return the balls or suffer our curse.
No, they're my balls. I got them fair and square.
Then we'll just have to take yours.
Is that fucking toilet paper?
Yes, single ply.
This is the first boss I really
Watch
struggled
out,
with.
Simon.
The TP attack follows the same Medusa head pattern, and it's really tricky to dodge from both sides. But as long as we keep whipping and grab this stair chicken mid-fight, it'll be just fine. I don't see a door. How do I get to the next level? Oh, god damn it. This next level is where shit gets really tough. The hardest thing about this game is by far the platforming. You see, in Mario, when you get hit, you lose your mushroom, but you keep running like nothing happened. In Mega Man, you get hit and you get knocked back a little bit, but then you keep running like nothing happened. In Castlevania, you get hit and you get launched 40 feet backwards and fall into a goddamn pit. It makes anywhere with jumping involved a freaking nightmare. Oh shit, that wasn't a platform?
God. I
Okay,
still
was my
thought
bad.
that was
without
floor
enemies, it
watching.
isn't. Oh shit, I was supposed to duck there? Okay, that was my bad. And once we make it out of the sewers, it somehow gets worse. This long section is swarming with hawks. Don't say Tua, don't say Tua, don't say Tua. And they brought the freaky
Don't
flea
say
man
it,
back.
chat,
It's just a constant
please.
barrage of birds
Don't
trying to peck
say
you and dudes
Tua.
trying to pump you. And if you don't kill them quick enough, it gets out of hand really fast.
No,
and then it somehow gets
Lag,
even worse with the
no.
dreaded bone dragon. I feel like I'm boned whenever I run into one of these. And we gotta fight 3 of them. Triple the boning. But once we make it through, we get to fight. Hey, cats. You must be Frankenstein.
That is a common misconception, Simon. I am Frankenstein, and this is my monster.
Though you could argue Dr. Frankenstein was the real monster.
Wait, is that really what you think of me?
He makes a good point.
He does.
A bit of dark irony in that.
Clearly, I have some self-reflection to do.
This is another 2v1 boss fight, but it's way harder than the mummies. This flea man
Is that
jumps
the
all
Dr.
over the room
Wily
and
voice?
spams you with
Yeah,
fireballs,
I
and
have
you gotta
4
worry about dodging all
voices.
that while Frank is hitting the gwitty on the side. And there's no hidden chicken in this boss room, so if you get fucked up in the hallway before the fight, you're just out of luck. It took me a ton of attempts getting through the Sea-Man sewers and the Hawk jockeys and the Boner dragons until I finally came in with a good amount of health and lives. Luckily, only Frank has a health bar, so once we figure that out, we can just mash the whip button and pray we don't get spammed out by fireballs. But beating him just means we have to go onto an even harder level. Flea men on spawn? What kind of sicko made
Their
this game?
fucking
Roller skeletons at the top of
voices
every
are
stair.
killing me.
Blood skeletons in every hallway. And kinky skeletons on every wall.
My shackles are too tight.
Mine could be tighter. But worst of all are the axe
Not
armor.
the kinky
They take a billion
skeleton. Holy, I forgot about him. Oh my god.
insta-kill, back up right out of your whip range, and just spam you with axes. Also, something about their AI makes them love to go on and off the screen. Just fucking let me hit you. They're really tough, but even more so when you put them in a hallway with respawning creepypasta skeletons, or at the top of stairs, or Medusa heads. Good God, it's the worst screen in the game. There's just so much happening. It took me a ton of tries to get through this bullet hell, and I never made it with full health. And there's a severe lack of chicken before we make it to
Here he comes.
Simon Belmont.
Are you the Grim Reaper?
Yes, and I've got a bone to pick with you.
Ah, a skeleton pun. The most horrible form of Halloween humor.
If you thought that joke was horrible, just wait till you see my attack pattern.
Ah.
Why are there 9 scythes on the screen?
This is by far the hardest boss in the game. Maybe even any game.
That's a lot
I've
of
played.
scythes.
There's just a constant barrage of sickles floating towards you, and they keep respawning no matter how many you whip away. And the checkpoint puts you right before the worst screen in the game. So there's just no way I ever got here with full health.
This is just one of those Nintendo hard, unfair boss fights, and if we want to beat it, we're gonna have to cheese it.
And to do that, I need to figure out a super important game mechanic. One that I completely ignored up to this point. Learning to count.
I'm interested in this.
Every so often throughout the playthrough, I would find some Roman...
I'm so glad I played Symphony of the Night before I made this video. It's very important to learn some of the culture of this series.
Numerals lying around.
I'm interested
I wasn't
in
really
this.
sure what they did until someone in chat explained it. Instead of only being able to throw...
Oh my
one sub
God,
weapon,
the
I wasn't sure
critter!
what they did until someone in chat...
The critter backseat tip. Super gamer tip. Let's go. Thank you, critter.
Explained it.
I
Instead of
needed
only
this.
being able to throw one sub
I
weapon
was
at a time
interested
with a
in
long
this.
delay in between, it lets us spam 2 or 3. They're hidden in walls and stuff, but we can also farm them by hitting enemies and candles with our sub weapons. We just gotta be careful
I'm
not to grab a
mildly
different sub-weapon
intrigued by this.
Damn it! But if we can manage to make it through
feel
the
bad for
level with the
backseating
holy
you.
water,
Nah, it's okay.
without dying with the 2 or a 3 equipped,
I needed
we
it.
can do this.
Simon, what are you doing, Simon?
I'm spamming you with projectiles.
You can't do that. It's only cool when I do it.
What are you talking about? I think it's pretty fire.
You can't make puns. It's only funny when I do it, Simon Belmont.
Well, I thought it was humorous. And now we're just...
Holy shit, the rotoscope faces just get better and better. Executive producer Murph, co-producer Power Guy, written by Count Jokula, casting Medusa, directed by Kinky Skeleton.
And now we're
Holy.
just one stage away from Dracula. Oh my God, they're doing the RPG thing. You know, where a boss from the early game becomes a common enemy in the late game. You bet your ass I'm just running past that. We're in the inner mechanism of Dracula's super cool gothic castle. It's really epic jumping from gear to gear. Huh? Ah, fuck. I guess we can't jump gear to gear. Oh God, the hawk jockeys are back. You know what?
Hawk
I take back what I said about the
jockey?
stairs.
Oh,
they at least make it so you don't
no.
get knocked into a pit, which is good enough to make it to him. 100 years I've been waiting to celebrate Halloween again. I was going to hand out candy and play pranks and throw the biggest party this neighborhood had ever seen. It was going to be a mash.
Don't come to my house.
A monster mash. I did what I had to. Your little party had too many noise complaints. You killed all my friends. Their screams were much noisier. You had too many over. Their cars were blocking the side of the road. That's a violation. Ugh, how come every time I'm resurrected, the bloody Belmont HOA gets on my ass? You're 100 years behind on your HOA dues. You have to follow the rules if you want to own a house in this neighborhood. What is a house? A pitiful little pile of secrets. But enough talk! Have at you! It's finally time to fight Dracula.
Holy.
He teleports all over the room, and you gotta keep moving so he doesn't teleport inside you. And then he opens up his robes, revealing fireballs. The best strat I found was to jump as soon as he lifts his hand and then whip him in the head. It takes some getting used to, but the checkpoint always starts us right back here, so we can keep trying until...
Yeah, get
He
wrecked,
did the second
idiot.
joke.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm not paying your bloody HOA dues. Do you know how much my mortgage is?
Oh,
God,
jeez.
he's sick.
Oh,
I like his
shit.
hitbox. It's only a matter of time before he corners us and Okay, yeah, his second phase is even worse, but maybe we can use what we learned from Death in this fight too. With a well-timed holy water into his fireballs, we can actually spawn a 2. And with a combo of waters to stun him and whips to whip him for like 40 seconds, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, we got
Let's
him.
go.
Oh, my plans. My head! My house! Sorry, Dracula, but from now on, the only house you'll be calling home is... hell. This isn't over, Belmont.
crazy.
If I can't have a house, no one can. May you never enjoy a night in again. May you never have a happy Halloween for as long as you draw breath. May your next game be complete and utter dog shit. A curse upon you, Belmont. A curse! What did he mean by that? Oh well. Alright, Demolition Crew, take it from here. And so, after an incredibly difficult journey, we
The
did it!
fucking
And Castlevania
construction
finally
sound
crumbles.
effects.
The credits are pretty funny. There's like names of fake actors playing the different scary monsters. And all is well for Simon Belmont. At least until the sun goes down. Oh, where did that text box come from? But that's a story for another video. Hey, thanks
Yeah,
so much for watching. If you like
let's
this one, remember to subscribe. This is my
go.
first video on the Castlevania series, but I have more videos
Spoopy
just like this one for other
scary.
retro games you might like. I also want to give a huge
Man,
shout out to my
oh
channel
man.
members for making this video possible. You can become a member today by clicking the join button. You'll
That
get
one
sneak
was
peeks
so
at upcoming
good. I really like the writing of the characters. I like the intro animation. I feel like I learned a lot from doing this. If I was doing this video, if I wasn't still using Vegas Pro when I made this video, it would look a lot cleaner too. But that's neither here nor there. Castlevania 2 would be such a fun video to make too. My chains aren't tight enough. Mine could be tighter. Now watch Simon run over Dracula. Okay, let's watch Simon run over Dracula. It's 30 seconds. Let's go. It has more views than the video it came from. But that's understandable. It's like a 30-second video. Hold on, wait, I gotta check something.
driving.
Did this video get copyright claimed? No, it didn't. It should be fine. All right.
Driving in my wagon right after
Holy
some
shit!
ale. Kill that demon with my holy flail. DUI monster, you'll die. All right,
He grabbed that fucking flail, baby.
little do you know, I'm filled up on hearts, axes and knives. I'll tear you
Holy.
apart. The holy water burst. I'll break your curse. Now say your final words. Words.
Let's go. That's my most popular TikTok and Twitter tweet. It's nothing Mega Man related, which is crazy for me. All right, you guys. You got a shout out from the OG meme creator in the comments? I did on the shorts version, I'm pretty sure. He gave me a very nice compliment. I appreciated that a lot. All right, you guys. With that being said, I have to do another quick ad break before we play the last 2 videos. We're gonna start with Super Mario Land, finish with Mega Man X2, and that'll be it. That'll be the final video we watch today. I've got other nice videos on the channel, but they are not I have to beat videos, so we'll save those for maybe another day. All right, everybody. Be right back. See you guys after the ad break. And we'll finish the marathon. Let's go!
Baba Booey.
Oh my god, it's down to the wire. One more punch. Oh, Sue's clone with the W. That's crazy. Holy moly. Incredible. All right, everybody. We've been going for 8.5 hours. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie, but there are 2 more videos to watch. The first one, a story about 2 brothers going on an adventure. And the last one, a story about 2 roommates putting their lives back together. Let's do it, you guys! Our second to last video. I have to beat Super Mario Land. Help me, Luigi. God help me, Luigi. Maybe I should Mario up for this shit.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Do I have my Mario abilities? Yeah! Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
I am now Mario. Let's see. Me trying to branch out into other series. Let's do it.
Hello, Mario.
I want to make a Mario video. I just have one problem. I'm dog at every Mario game. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the way you die in one hit. Maybe it's the speed. Maybe it's Mario's buttery shoes with the speed. Something about these games were just impossible for me as a kid, and even now as a guy. If I tried to make a video on any game in the NES trilogy, or quadrilogy, most of the clips would just be me dying, or getting lost, or dying because I'm getting lost.
This happened before the Lost Level stream, by the way. I haven't improved at all.
What are you gonna do? Load up a speedrun and pretend I'm playing over it? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Click here if you want to watch that. No, I need an
I did
easy Mario
upload
game.
that.
One to get my
There's an unlisted video of you guys know the meme where they pretend to play a Mario speedrun, the Bada Boom video. So
foot in the door.
Did you beat the Lost Levels? Hell no. Not even close.
Something short and sweet and quirky enough that I can make jokes other people haven't yet. This game's great. I mean, I was never able to beat this one as a kid
Grayscale
either,
guy
it's shorter,
again.
So I got closer mathematically. And it's just like any other Mario game. But instead of Hammer Bros, we got bugs. And instead of Spinies, we got bugs. And instead of Lakitus, you guessed it, bugs. The only thing I don't like about Super Mario Land is there's no color and you can't play as Luigi. So I gotta hack that adds color and lets you play as Luigi.
Oh God, Luigi, please help me, Luigi. These bugs are beating my ass, Luigi. They're crawling in my mouth and they keep stinging me, Luigi. Oh God,
Hello, Mario.
Luigi. Help me, Luigi. I can't, Luigi.
Hello, Mario.
It starts out just like any other Mario game. Of course,
The
you got
timing.
Goombas,
Is there echo in
blocks,
here?
Koopas with the shell you kick around. Ah!
Oh, help me, Luigi. The Koopas are strapped with C4, Luigi.
And of course, there are little pipes you can go down to get extra coins.
Help me, Luigi. Get the steps to Luigi. I'm like 1 pixel too short, Luigi. Oh.
And of course, there are mushrooms and stars. Is that royalty-free invincibility music?
The can? I didn't know this game was French.
And it ends with a little bonus level.
It's a Japanese game where you play as an Italian guy and there's French invincibility music. Let's fucking go!
The main difference in this game is the weird enemies. Right now, they're mostly just bugs, but we'll see more variety later. Ooh, a heart. Oh, it's a 1-up. Yeah, I guess you can't have green mushrooms in a game with no color. Level 1 and 2 aren't too crazy, but as a kid, I always remembered level 3. Look at those hieroglyphics. My ancient gamer's a little rusty, but I'll try and translate it for you guys.
Is that
Oh my God,
lost?
the Pharaoh's curse. And there's a couple more sphinxes before we reach a bigger sphinx. He's even sphinxier. Sphinctier? No, that's something different. Like I said, I'm bad at Mario, so it takes me a couple tries, but we get it. And in case you didn't know,
No way I
this
wrote
game introduces
sphincter on the screen. That's crazy. I was doing my best, you guys. I was trudging through the waters of Mario joke writing hell.
Daisy. She just doesn't have any character traits yet. Not a single
I love
one.
royalty-free mushrooms,
Daisy.
Jason.
What? Luigi, how'd you get here first, Luigi?
How did he do all that?
Mario.
Oh, hell no.
Call me crazy, Luigi, but I'd still be down to Super Smash if you know what I mean, Luigi.
That's how you get venereal disease, Mario.
You're probably right, Luigi. I was just kidding, Luigi.
shit.
Help me, Luigi. It's the aliens, Luigi. They're gonna probe me, Luigi. Lobogo's bending Alamau, Luigi.
Yeah, we hitch a ride in a UFO to the next world. Why are there UFOs in this game? That's a spoiler. Don't worry about it. Just watch until the end of the video. Just keep watching. I like this world a lot. The music, the water, the fit. Is that their bones? But there's this mysterious pipe section with some coins out of reach.
Scary.
I wonder how you get that. Whoa, a fire flower. Wait, that's not fire. That's baller. And you can use it to... Yeah, it's World 2 and we just got the baller power up. I told you I'm bad at Mario, man. What do you want from me? But now that I have the baller, I'm unstoppable. Why'd they make the seahorse immune to balls? Well, anyway, we clear that stage and hitch another UFO ride to 2-2.
Thanks for the lift, Alamau.
Alamau.
Oh, God.
Thanks,
what are these
Alamau.
one-block jumps? Ooh. It's time we learned the Super Mario Pro maneuver. Yeah, dude, I had no idea you could hold B to run over one-block gaps. They have a spot in the game's manual that explains it, but it's all
Super
the way
Mario Land secret technique. crazy.
On page 11, and I just didn't read that far, or at all, for that matter. That being said, I feel like I'm getting better at Mario already. Now, I haven't played Repo yet, but that's definitely one of them repos, right? Well, there's a lot going on here.
Oh
Wait, can I use the Koopa Bomb to blow up the blocks? Okay, never mind. Me, I guess.
Oh, sweet, some coins. What? Huh? I'm trapped. I'm trapped, Luigi. We're trapped, Luigi. Oh, God, we're gonna die down here, Luigi. I can't let it end like this.
And we made it. Whoa, a submarine shoot 'em up stage. Mega Man 3, is that you?
Whoa!
Shooting fish and Octoroks.
He still doesn't know about Mega Man Rush Marine, you guys.
Alamau, speak to me, Alamau.
He still
I feel
doesn't
like these
know.
coins are trying to spell something, but I'm just not sure what. Whoa, a seahorse boss. Hey, fun fact, did you know that male seahorses are the ones that give birth? I'm not sure why it's relevant, but just something I thought I should include in the video.
Luigi, what the hell, Luigi? How'd you get past that Mpreg seahorse, Luigi? Or Daisy's an Octorok. What the hell, Luigi? That's just crazy, Luigi. I mean, once again, just hear me out, Luigi.
No, Mario.
You're right, Luigi. Sorry, Luigi.
It's World 3. This is where the Moai
Sorry,
emoji was invented.
Luigi.
What? I thought I could run across that. Oh, wait, I recognize that enemy from the first game. It's Bullet William. I love that guy.
Oonga boonga.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually scared the shit out
What's
of me.
Mega
but
Man
it's
Rush
not as
Marine?
scary
It's
as
an
this
old
gameplay.
mobile game where you
Things
get to
are
play as
definitely
Mega
getting
Man in a
harder.
Rush
My
Marine.
life count is getting lower, and it's
Very
making me
bad
nervous.
and not
that's making me
fun.
make more mistakes. That's making me more nervous. And oh God, oh no, oh God. Oh wait, we gotta continue? Let's go! So that's it, huh? Back to the title screen. I'm never gonna beat a Mario game, am I? We'll never get to World 4, or learn what happened to Alamau, or see that third bug I teased in the intro.
That was a little
game over.
fast, wasn't it?
Wait, it took me like 20 minutes to get there. We can just replay it. And we're back. Whoa, neat boulder platforming.
Now I know what a meatball feels like. Physically on my feet.
And we made it to Hazy Maze Cave.
Watch out for that
Web spider.
And that
Jumping spider.
And one more cave
Web
meatball plus some
spider
one-tile
mentioned?
jumps, and
Oh
we
my
did it.
God, there he
The second
is.
playthrough really got me the practice I need
My
to get through the
favorite
rest
guy.
of the game. 3-3 has even more scary platforming, and we make it through just fine. But it's all fun and games till we make it to the Moai Meatballer. I think we're supposed to jump on the meatballs and then jump over him, but I'm not that good. Give me those iframes.
Luigi, what? Where'd you get all that money, Luigi?
This is an actual glitch in the game. It's kind of hard to pull off, but
Wow,
yeah.
that's crazy, Luigi. Who'd have thought those pesky programmers would have made the meatballs count as a coin if they spawn inside you, Luigi?
Oh, hell
Mario,
no.
there's something on your... World 4 is like a mythical version of China with these little Jiangxi hopping vampires hopping around.
How'd
It sure
you pull
would
it
be
off?
scary
That's
if
the
they-
neat part. I didn't. This is all video editing, baby. All video editing. Just a PNG of Luigi on top of a meatball guy.
Would have made the meatballs.
I think it might not work on the DX hack. I think they patched it out. I don't know. I was trying for a while and I couldn't get it to work.
count as a coin if they spawn inside you, Luigi.
Mario, there's something on your...
Well, let me
There's
fast
hopping
forward.
around. It sure would be scary if they got up after you.
Oh, baby, it's triple.
But we get through just fine. Just remember the one block run Aw. 4-2's got some brand new enemies. You've heard of the piranha plant, but what about the Hawk-Tua plant? And you've heard of snakes, but what
Not
about
the
snakes?
Hawk-Tua
God, I'm so bad at
plant.
platforming.
Bro.
But we don't need platforms anymore. It's 4-3. So I think my next video is gonna be I have to beat Duck Hunt. And here's a little preview of what I'm working on. Hey Duck, I am going to hunt you. It's still a work in progress, but let me know what you think of the
Power
comments.
Guy
Anyway,
Core.
It's just a regular shoot 'em up with a super cool day and night cycle. And oh god, a giant fist! Ah!
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud! Hey, cloud!
Wow, that was
What
kind
the
of an
fuck
easy
was
boss.
that?
Hey, Lamau, you're the final
Hey,
boss.
Clow.
Hey, Lamau.
Hey, Lamau.
After everything we've been through, hey, Lamau, do you have anything to say for yourself, hey, Lamau?
Hey, Lamau.
Hey, Lamau!
This is actually a scary fight, since you've only got the one mushroom to tank a hit for the 2 back-to-back bosses, and like I said, I'm bad at Mario games. But thankfully, there's no running or jumping or stomping in this fight for this one segment. It isn't even a Mario game anymore. I can win!
Sorry, hey, Lamau, but you know what they say.
Holy
All
shit.
toasters, toast.
Not the nuclear bill. Crazy.
Yeah, we did it! We beat a Mario game on the channel! Oh my god!
You did it, Mario! Yay-ho-hi, Daisy! You saved the kingdom of Sarasaland!
Oh, Daisy.
What are you doing?
Well, this is the part where your sprite walks up to mine and a little heart comes out.
Oh, yeah. I don't really want to do that.
You don't? But I saved the kingdom.
You did, but...
I also have my own private island.
Okay, and...
But I'm the Super Mario. I'm the Super Mario brother.
Yeah, that's great and all, but I don't want to date you.
Oh, man.
Hello, Daisy. Would you want to date me?
Yes.
What?
Aw, cute. Her sprite walked up to it and a little heart came out. Aw. They hop into
The
a rocket
Ashezi
ship,
voice.
the credits roll,
Let's
and
go.
yeah, that's Super Mario Land. Thanks so much for watching. If you like this video,
Yeah,
remember
they
to
did
subscribe.
they did such a good job. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong. Oh.
So I think my
I
next
don't want to
video
click
is
on
gonna
the link to video. I just wanted to mention before we move on, this is like one of my most viewed TikToks because people liked the Daisy little emote she does.
channel. Oh my god.
And people like the Ashezi voice a lot because they are very kawaii.
Did it, Mario! Yay-ho-hi, I'm Daisy! You saved the kingdom of Sarasaland!
Yay-ho-hi, I'm Daisy!
Land.
Oh.
Did it, Mario! Yay-ho-hi, I'm Daisy! You saved the kingdom of...
Why does she hit the emote before she talks? Crazy. Yeah, Ashezi did a super good job. All right, you guys. Well, we did it. We've been watching videos for almost 9 hours. There's only one video left. It's my longest one at 33 minutes. And it also might be my magnum opus. Thank you everybody so much for coming to the marathon. Let's finish it off with a bang. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for all the kind words. And thank you guys for 4 years. It's time to watch. I have to beat. That's a crazy frame to enter on. It's time to watch. I have to beat Mega Man X2.
Mega Man.
Whoa, look at those vectors.
X.
Okay, they kind of got lazy with the
2.
You did it again, Capcom. You made a sequel.
They did it. They
First,
made a
that game was
sequel. Hold on, I gotta take off my Mario hat for this.
Fantastic, and although I haven't played X2 as much, I still remember having a good time with it. I just hope there's a cutscene at the start of the game that can recap everything that's happened.
It has been 6 months since the destruction of Sigma. You know, I tried saying his name in parentheses, but it still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Anyway, little has changed. There's still a bunch of Mavericks on the loose. Factories 3D printing giant robots, and now that Zero's dead, there's only 2 Maverick hunters with names left to stop them. First, there's X, the intern that single-handedly killed Sigma and stopped the first zoo animal uprising. We were so impressed by his work, we offered him a full-time job with competitive wages. Minimum competitive wages. And then there's Green Biker Dude.
Oh, the
He's
goat!
the fastest hoverbike riding
It's
robot ever
Gabiti.
invented. And he can do a wheelie. He's so cool. Listen, I don't play favorites, but between X and Green Biker Dude, X is not my favorite. It's Green Biker Dude. Oh man, if anything happened to him, I don't know what I would do. Probably spiral into depression. Stop taking my meds. I might even burn this whole city to the ground. Phew, they made it. You might be thinking, hey, where's that cool armor X had on at the end of the last game? Well,
My favorite bits of all time. Thank you, Scooter.
To build Green Biker Dude.
Look at how smug he is. Look at this smug bastard. Oh man, this is just a recolor of the X sprite, but more smug.
Dude, he begged and pleaded, so we let him keep his dash boots. It's not like GBD needs them. He's always riding that kick-ass bike. Well, anyway, X is more than capable of getting by without all his old upgrades.
Dude, stop. Let me go.
I said X is more than capable of getting by without all his old upgrades. At least I hope so, because these robots are getting out of hand.
Oh,
this one's even
thicker than the last one. I know I gotta aim for his head, but I keep getting distracted.
A sprite edit of a robot's ass already. It's pretty early in the video. Do we even have the budget for that? Well, anyway.
We didn't.
Hey, good job, X.
We
Come
did
back
not
to
have the
base.
budget
We've
for
got
that.
some new information on a brand
I'm financially
new state select
ruined
for you
from
to
this
check
video.
out.
Thanks, Dr. Kane. I sure am glad you, and nobody else, is monitoring my every move to provide exposition.
That's right, X. You have no idea I'm monitoring your every move to provide exposition.
What else is on TV?
Violin, turn it back! Sergus, we've been hate-watching X non-stop for the last 3 weeks. When do we continue the plan? Soon, Agile. Sigma entrusted us with a very special task, but we're still waiting on the very important delivery to arrive.
Yo, Alley Viper.
Oh, that must be it
Thank you
now.
so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. I appreciate it. God, I got some chads in the chat for Allie. Thank you. Welcome on in, new chads. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. What you did with these 3 was a stroke of genius. Aw, thanks. I am really happy with how I characterized them. It is a little off the walls, but I'm glad you guys seem to like it.
Gently, Violin. Make sure you handle him with care.
Him?
Him.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ah, well, where the hell am I? Welcome, our special guest, to the Zero Fan Club.
We heart
The
Zero.
what
We
now?
heart Zero.
I'm such a huge fan. Look, I have a sword too. Huh?
I have your color palette.
What? And I look just like the guy who made you. I want you to call me Dad. What? What's wrong with you freaks? Why am I
want
here?
you to
see,
call me
Zero,
Dad.
Sigma is rebuilding his army, and he entrusted us, the Zero Fan Club, with persuading you to join him. Sigma's alive, but he exploded. Well, so did you, but I'll never join you, and there's nothing you can do to make me. I thought you might say that. Violin, let's make our guest a bit more comfortable. What are you doing? Wait, is that a jar? No, stop. No,
Mayonnaise jar,
Last
no.
chance, Zero. Join us, and we can have the coolest fan club ever. No, you can torture me, brainwash me, stick me in a jar, but I'll never join Sigma. I believe in the Maverick Hunter Company to stop you. You might have beaten me, but you'll never, ever be able to beat
Mega Man X2. You'll never be able to beat him too. Let's go. Oh shit, my tracking died. Oh no, my phone died. Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm frozen, gamers. No. Brah, ooh-ah. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to PNG guy. Let me become ping guy real quick before we continue. All right. Image is the sec. God dang it. Hello. Oh, hold on. Stop laughing at me. I'm a chill guy, but you won't like me when I'm unchill. I might be a chill guy, but when a chill guy gets angry, the world quakes. All right. I mean, we have been going for 9 hours. This is about par for the course. All right, let's keep going. Oh man, you guys aren't gonna be able to see my facial reactions. That's okay. Let our phone charge for a little bit and hopefully it'll be good for a little bit. We just let it rest a bit. All right, let's keep going.
And here we are at the stage select. I'm so glad we've got the dash ability already at the start of the game, which means we can go anywhere we want to first. But I usually start with the sponge, and I'm afraid of change, so let's go.
I am afraid of change.
Don't forget it. This stage has weather effects. The sun, which makes everything all wiggly, and the rain that destroys the bit rate. It also pushes you back, which makes platforming harder. But we can skip all that by climbing over it and grabbing the sub-tank. There are also these weather crystals you can use to change the weather yourself, but only when you hit it with special weapons. Everyone I've asked goes to the stage first, but based on the invisible heart tank and the weather mechanic you don't even get to do, this is probably the only level Capcom didn't want you to pick first. Speaking of first, here's boss number 1.
SpongeBob.
I'm ready.
Bob Sponge. Sigma's gone. Just surrender.
This isn't about him. You killed Squidward in the last game, and I can't let
Oh
you live.
shit.
Wire Sponge is neat. He fights by swinging and throwing a wire around.
No shit.
And can any other boss reproduce by butting? Can they?
Can they? Can they?
Also, this is the first X-boss to enrage when you get him to half health. But usually the lightning doesn't hit you, so we get him just fine. You got the hooks! The hooks!
Oh shit.
Next is Real Gator. Better than fake Gator. This stage takes place on a big-ass dinosaur tank, destroying the city. And it's got little baby dinosaur tanks inside it. Is this Dino Crisis?
Oh, jeez.
Is the crisis child endangerment? This place also
I have to
has
beat
the
Dino
X2
Crisis.
jump. Now, there's a secret up this wall, but we're not supposed to be able to get it yet. Capcom intended us to come back with the air dash to grab it like this, but we can also cheese it with strike chain. It's just a little tricky, and we've only got so many attempts.
Careful, SpongeBob.
We were able to get it without strike change in our
Mega
randomizer
Man,
video.
It's good to see you
That was
once
cool.
again fighting for peace. Step into this capsule. I prepared some new arm parts for you. Hey! What happened to those arm parts I gave you in the last game? Dr. Kane melted them down to build Green Biker Dude. Green Biker Dude? Really? That guy's super cool. What? Is he with you now? Tell him he can have these parts too. No! Okay. I guess you'll have to do. We got the Buster upgrade. It lets us shoot a super cool double charge shot. So that's why it's called X2. And we can charge up our weapons just like the last game. Strike Chain Expand. There's this super extreme ride armor segment where you bust through this part of the dino tank and punch your way past other ride armors. And then it's over.
Light
That
is
was
a
fun.
mega dick in this one. Yeah, he's kind of mean. Why does everyone like GVD better than X, man? Why?
For like 5 seconds. And then
Green Biker Dude X gameplay when? There is a fan game in the works where you get to play as GVD. It looks really cool. I don't think there's a demo for it yet, though. Hopefully soon. Hopefully one day.
And there's another hard-to-reach collectible. Help me, Dino Baby! Ah! Thanks, Dino Baby. A couple
Thanks,
elevators
Dino
later, and
Baby.
we make it to
My
that's
goat.
just the boss hallway. it's really scary.
Whoa! How'd you get those arm
Hey,
parts?
Yolis!
I hid them in my computer room.
It was really hard.
You did such a
but I'm
good
gonna use them
impression.
to stop you.
Okay, but let me get ready first.
What? What? What the fuck? Whoa, look at that Vector! The crocodile. He's weak to strike chain, but every time you hit him, he goes into this super long dive attack. So unless you like getting
It was
bored,
Aeolus,
I
you
think it's easier to
guys.
just use the
It was
Buster. You got
Aeolus.
Spin Wheel.
Meanwhile, at the Zero Fan Club.
How you doing in there, Zero? Fine. You know your other body parts arrived in the mail. Look, I've got Zero's pants.
I've got his nipples.
You still got to sign for those.
You
Oh
can
my
have
God,
them
it's
back
Cold
if you
Fam.
agree to join us.
Let's go.
Never. And they're not nipples. Ah, he got another one. Ha! I knew X wouldn't be beaten that easily. It seems X is the real problem here. These zoo animals aren't enough to stop him. And now that he has 2 weapons, the rest of them are just gonna be easier. I think it's time we take matters into our own hands.
You got Spin Wheel. How do you do that with your voice?
Greetings,
I
Maverick
forgot
Hunter
I
HQ.
did that. You're telling me Dr. Kane was doing the you gots this whole time? From the very beginning? That's fucking crazy.
My name is Sergis, president of the Zero Fan Club.
Zero Fan Club? That's weird. Yeah. Nobody's a bigger fan of Zero than me. Why wasn't I asked to be president?
This message is to inform you that we have
He's
Zero's
so angry.
parts.
Which parts?
All of his parts.
Good God.
If you want them back, come find us in secret rooms in all of the stages. If you don't, you're gonna get the bad ending.
Well, we definitely don't want the bad ending. The comments would be relentless. But we don't have to fight them right away. It's not like Zero's in any danger the longer we wait, right?
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Zero.
We got ourselves a water stage, and there's a big
He's
old
losing
fish in
his
this one, just like the
mind.
last game. But this time we can just ignore him. We jump up here for a heart container, and we gotta jump up here for a sub tank. But we can't quite reach it. You're meant to come back here with the bubble weapon because it makes you jump higher underwater. But for some reason, you can also jump higher if you're walking.
Why are they called the X-Hunters when you have to hunt them? Wait a minute. You got a good point.
Jellyfishing. We make it to the Krusty Krab.
Congratulations, sailor. You made it to me boss room.
Wow, thanks.
Wait a mo. You're the one who killed Mr. Squidward.
Oh, not this again.
Me kids are so upset. Money.
I love the way he just scuttles around the room. Unless you hit him, then he super scuttles around the room. He's weak to Wheel Gator's weapon, and if you place it just right, you can stun lock him in the grinder. You got
What the fuck? The bubbler!
Okay, let's actually go
Oh
somewhere
my
with a guy in
God!
it.
A reference only stream enjoyers will understand. Yippee! Yip yip yippee!
Time Stag's level gives us a new friend, a stag beetle.
Power question. What program do you use to edit your videos? This video was made using Vegas Pro. Fucking all my videos up to this point were with Vegas Pro. And then after I stopped making I Have to Beat videos, I switched to DaVinci Resolve, and it's so much fucking better. I finally made it. I finally made the switch. Okay. Still Vegas Pro? Yeah. I am still shackled by that program. It was terrible.
He helps us get a sub-tank and a 1-up, and he can also break walls, which kills him for some reason. Like, he's fine if he bumps into solid rock, but destructible terrain, that's the kicker. Oh god, a climbing lava segment! Ooh, a heart! Let me in! Let me in! And then this beetle helps us find
X, we meet at last.
Hi,
Prepare to die
Agili.
at the hand of Agile.
Agile? Why are you called that? Because you're fast or something?
Well, why are you called X? Because you're the 24th letter in the alphabet? Fuck you!
He do be pretty agile. He's got giant slash blasts, an invincible stabby stab.
He got his
Look
ass.
at how smug he is about all of it. The only way to be agile is to be even more agile. Agiler than him. Agility. Agilities.
Ooh, you've gotten me this time. But next time you won't be so lucky. And then Zero will be my best friend. Mine!
You got pants. We got a piece of Zero. Wait, that's crazy. Is it just sitting in our inventory? Zero's goddamn severed legs?
No,
Well, afterward, it's just a
he's
short, long
still
walk to the
in
actual boss.
suffering.
X, you're gonna pay for what you did to my brother. Your brother? Oh, Flame Mammoth? That's right. Can't you see the resemblance? Honestly, no. Oh yeah? What about now?
Oh, god damn!
We also have the same eyes.
Yeah,
Wait, I forgot I made his shit clap when he talked. No, no way. There's a clapping sound effect too. Listen close.
Damn!
We also have the same eyes.
Yeah,
Clap, 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 clap. Oh, God. It wasn't his ass talking? No, that's crazy. You think he's got a speaker in his ass? That would be nuts.
Totally. Flame Stag is super quick too. Little fire punches, a tackle.
Hey, he's doing the Sigma thing. He can't do that.
But if you use the bubbler, it locks him into a really easy pattern. Until half health when his fire turns blue and nothing happens. He's just blue. You got Speed Burner. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I can't think of anything funny for Speed Burner. I was thinking maybe I could do Weed Burner and put a blunt in X's mouth, or maybe Speed Burner and have, like, Sonic the Hedgehog on fire, but neither of those really hit. You know, these videos take a lot of work writing, editing, and pixel arting, if you can even call it art. And none of that would be possible without this video sponsor. You guys! Okay, I don't have a real sponsor, but I just wanted to thank everyone for your support so far. And if you're not subscribed and you like the video, please consider it. It's free, and you can always change your mind later if I make one too many SpongeBob references. There are more in this video. Well, anyway, thanks, and let's get back to it. Now let's shift into Maximum Overdrive. This stage is the first of its kind, the Ride Chaser stage. Drive over spikes, catch some sick air, crash your bike into a generator, crash your bike into a wall, crash your bike into a wall.
I don't have a real sponsor. Does he know?
I'm just trying to get my bike up a cliff.
I did not know about the Dubby partnership. That being said, Dubby doesn't like pay me to mention them. I just get, you know, a cut of the sales. It's a different kind of agreement type thing.
Your bike into some spikes. Then there's a secret path past these gator blocks. Oof. You know who wouldn't have crashed that many times?
Don't
say
I feel like I
it.
don't have to say it.
You don't have to say it.
A squeak bike-a-doo.
Ah.
I said it. Best stick to dashing, bucko. Here, take these new dash boots that let you dash more. Little dasher man. Sweet, we got an air dash. I like dashing.
I like dashing. Yeah, dashing's fun.
X, what are you gonna do? Whoa, what the fuck? You can shoot that fast? What is this? A tool-assisted cutscene?
Did you just destroy that goddamn there nuke with
Magnus
I did what I had
Ostrich.
to.
Damn. That's crazy. Baby, I don't want to fight you.
Wait, really?
Yeah, dude, I surrender. You're kind of a badass.
Wow, gee, thanks. I can't believe
You
we
did it,
resolved this
X.
non-violently. Maybe there is hope
Spared.
in this
Pacifist
world for
run.
peace.
Looks like I made it just in time. That guy looked like trouble. But nobody can outrun the bike of justice.
GBD, how could you?
No need to thank the X. It's all in
God, that sprite is so scary. This is supposed to be like him charred and there's like little red fire bits on him, but it just looks like he's a mutilated bloody corpse. That wasn't my intention, but I mean, yeah.
No need to thank the X. It's all in a day's work for the fastest ride chaser hunter you've ever seen.
You got Sonic Slicer.
Hi, Guile.
It's morphin' time. What a dump. Are those robots hanging?
Ignoring
Oh,
the
hell
creepypasta,
no.
We got two collectibles right at the start of the stage. The first one is up here, and you're supposed to come back with Crystal Snail's weapon to make a platform, but we can also get it early if we pull off the dopest trick in the entire game. You see, not only do the arm parts give you 2x the charge shots, they also give you 2x the jumps, using a trick where you air dash and then jump and shoot on the same frame. Speedrunners make this shit look super easy, but it isn't. The rush when you actually pull it off, though, holy! And then there's a
If I could
secret
get
hole
good
you can
at
mine straight
neons,
down to
I
get a
would be so
capsule.
proud of
Mega Man,
myself.
you found my gamer cave.
Oh, God. It smells worse down here than on top of the dump.
Chowing doesn't make you any better at Minecraft, Mega Man, so I ain't doing it. Anyway, speaking of Minecraft, did you know
He's
TNT
got a good
is
point.
enabled on this server? Here, take some. And this iron armor just cause you're my little buddy.
This armor makes us take less damage just like in the last game, but it also stores damage so we can do the Giga Attack, which just explodes everything
A
on the
Minecraft
screen. And one more
TNT
secret
block
room
every
brings us to-
time I use the Giga
Mega Man
Attack.
X. So we meet again?
Again? We've met before?
Oh, come now. Surely you have some of his memories. Look deep inside yourself.
Dr. Wily?
That's right. Zaraji Robot works for me. I sent him in to gain your trust and then double cross you.
Wily? You're behind all this?
That's right, idiot. After collecting all the P-chips on Earth, nothing can stop me and my Wily star.
Is that Dr. Wily?
Whoa!
That's right. Every robot has an expiration
What
date.
game is
but
this,
there
you
is
guys?
one
I've
way
never
you
seen
can
this
live
one.
forever. Do you know what an NFT is? Yes.
It can't be.
What's the opposite of
Yes.
foreshadowing? It's foreshadowing, but the video already happened, apparently. Smile. Shut up. It was Mega Man X9! Oh my god! It was! It was!
Or Dustman from Mega Man 4.
Yeah, what?
Because of the hat.
The hat? No, forget the hat. Fine. I'll just have to make you remember.
Ow, watch it. The circus
Love the
fight
fake
is so
flashback.
goofy.
It's
He
pretty
attacks by laying
good.
down landmines
Pretty
and
good
doing
fake
flips and shit.
flashback.
And if you try and shoot him, he's all, no, force field. Hitting him with Sonic Slicer knocks him on his ass, though. It's just so silly. I love it.
This isn't over, Mega Man.
There's a cat on my
X.
desk.
I will have my revenge.
Dustman never did that. Wait, he left something behind.
Maisie,
Zero,
you gotta
Zero,
stop.
you're alive?
Thank you.
Sorry to worry you, X. I hid myself while I tried to repair myself.
She's beating
Well,
the
you
crap
didn't
out of
do a
my
very good
microphone.
job. You get
She's like headbutting it.
Let's go!
Okay, there she goes.
that head.
It's a work in progress. As soon as I get my other parts, I'll be good as new.
Other parts? Wait, I've
How
got
did you
one.
animate an
Hold on.
X6
Be
cutscene?
good
Wait a
at
minute, you're right.
myself.
I forgot I did that. All I did was,
Sorry to wind, X. I hid.
so this is the sprite that's actually in the game. And then, I drew this one. You can tell it doesn't, if you look closely, it looks a little out of place, but it's pretty close. Pretty close to the anti-aliasing you would get from a PlayStation sprite.
hid myself.
And then I drew the big one too. I just did my darndest. And then, you know, you've got a closed mouth, you've got a half mouth, and you got a big mouth, and that's all you need for lip syncing. That's all it takes.
While I tried to repair myself. What to worry you, X?
You know what's crazy? Whenever he talks, look at this little divider, this screen divider.
I hid myself
an
while I
editing
tried to
error.
repair myself.
I had forgot about that. Look.
Sorry to worry you, X. I hid myself while I tried to
Very
repair
subtle.
myself.
It's throbbing, yeah. And then X has, you know,
Zero.
2 added sprites too. This is a custom sprite. You can tell because it looks a little out of place.
Zero. Oh, you're alive?
I'm trying to go frame by frame, but it's kind of hard.
Something behind. Zero.
This is the one that's actually in the game. Big anime open mouth. And then this is one I drew. You see, it looks close, but you can tell it's a little... I'm not a professional pixel artist, so...
Zero, you're
Yeah, that's how we did it.
Sorry to worry you, X. I hid
It's
myself.
not the
while
only editing error in the video. Yeah. Whatever, man. I'm only one guy making these videos. Fuck you.
I tried to repair myself.
Well, you didn't do a very good job. You got head.
It's a work in progress. As soon as I get
I
my
only
other...
poured my life into this fucking video. I only poured my blood, sweat, and tears, and I had an editing error. Just kill me.
parts, I'll be good as new.
Other parts? Wait, I've got one. Hold on.
Ha, that's more like it.
Are you sure? It looks kind of painful.
It is excruciating, but it'll do for now. Legs
Poor
go, X.
Zero. The rest of Morph Moth's stage is full of bugs. Flying bugs, freaky bugs, shiny bugs. If only there was someone to catch all these bugs.
I'm gonna catch all those
Oh my
bugs.
God!
Who are you?
Metapod, I choose you.
Oh!
We're jumping off the rails with this one.
Metapod.
I don't understand.
Metapod, use string shot.
Metapod.
Now use rapid spin.
He doesn't even learn
Metapod.
that.
Give him the string. Suck.
Now you're just making shit up.
Charmander, use Ember.
Zero, what are you?
Metapod.
Metapod.
Yeah, it's super effective. Metapod.
Metapod, return. Go, Butterfree.
I'm so confused right now.
Use Stun Spore.
Amber.
Hit him with a Solar Beam.
Amber. Sweep his whole fucking team with Amber.
Butterfree. No. He's dead.
Another gore sprite. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a Maverick. I thought he was stronger.
Yeah, legs go. X, return.
What? Ah!
You got Flaccid Dust Crusher.
It's from Mega Man 4. Off to fight another bug. This is the series' first attempt at a stealth level, with these little searchlights that activate traps if they see you. You can also lock yourself out of some collectibles if you mess it up. That is, unless we do a super sick neon jump right here. Do a super sick neon jump right here. Do a super. Hey, first try. These blocks are the most terrifying enemy in the game. Nice try. But maybe they're not all bad.
It's the
It's
companion
dangerous to
cube.
go
Oh my
alone.
God. Oh my God, it's Old
More
Man.
vectors.
My favorite guy.
The Master Sword is super fast and loves to parry our attacks, but it's weak to bombs. You want it? And if you thought that mini boss was fun, check out this one. Get ready for violent. The T is silent. Give me back Zero's armor. Armor? Oh, you mean his nipples?
They're not nipples.
Just hand them over, please. Sorry, Zero. Normally, I would do anything for you. Anything. My boss says I have to fight you.
Fine, I'm gonna kick your ass. X, kick his ass.
The violent fight can be kind of scary. He's got a spike ball that bounces around the room crazy style. And he's already got a weapon from the next game. That's not fair. You can't do that. But he's easy if you use the bubbler. Take a bath, you nerd. Oh, no. I haven't showered since I touched Zero. You washed all his stink off. Gross. Here, take his nipples. But I'll be back. They're not nipples.
You got nipples.
Damn it, they're not.
And if you thought that mini boss was cool, check out this one. He looks kind of goofy, but he gets stronger the more you get scanned in the previous room. We got scanned once, which makes him blue. A blue robot. He's just like me.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
Oh, hell
Otherwise,
no.
he's nothing special. And if you thought that mini boss was cool, well, here's the real boss. I'm gonna be the next Hokage. I don't know what that means, Manga Centipede. Think you can handle my 100 legs style technique? But you don't even have 100 legs. Oh yeah? Expansion Jutsu! How about now? No, dude, that's only 2 more. How about now? No, dude, that's only... It's like I'm watching Naruto all over again. He throws ninja stars, teleports around, and does a bunch of hand signs. And then he ruins it by getting freaky with his tail. Each time he sucks you, you get weaker. No charge shot, less lemons, no dashing. What if you're sick of him using that attack? You can hit him with a silk shot to revoke his appendage privilege.
You got circumcised.
And last but not least,
That's gotta be the most out of pocket fucking you got in the series, huh? Holy, what the hell? You got, huh? I got circumcised, couldn't walk for a year afterward. Oh no! No way!
This is Crystal Snail. So way back in the mines, got my armor drilling from side to side. We also needed to clear this pit and grab a heart. First try. Then there's a mini boss.
Boy, am I glad he's stuck in there and I'm out here and he's the sheriff.
We did the same fucking joke again.
Right before it. Just make sure you don't
Holy
skip the secret down
moly.
here. It's really important.
It's evergreen.
Mega Man, you found the last capsule. This helmet will let you scan for secrets and hidden walls. That way you can finish collecting everything.
Oh, I already got everything.
You what? You got everything?
Yeah, we got everything. This helmet is a pretty good idea for its time because the heart and wire sponge and the capsule and morph moth are just impossible to find naturally.
Do you know how hard it was to program a helmet that can find any secret anywhere in existence?
But on the modern day internet, it's pretty easy to find everything. We just want the helmet for drip complete. And then we slide over to Crystal Snail.
Meow.
Huh?
Meow, meow, meow.
Squidward.
Meow.
Oh, god dang it.
This is one of the best designed boss fights. He's got a really strong
You
shell,
will
but if
pay
you have
for what
magnet
you
mine,
did
can
to
knock it off and he's
Squidward.
harmless. And then you can spend the rest of the fight playing keep
Everybody
away with
wants
It's
their
just
get
a ton
back.
Of fun.
You get Crystal Hunter. X. Now that you've beat those 8
Huh? Did he just moan? That's crazy. A lot of SpongeBob in this game. There's a lot of SpongeBob in the X series. There's 2 SpongeBob characters in the next game, too. What the fuck?
stages, we were able to pinpoint Circus and the Zero fan base headquarters.
Okay, are you ready to go, Zero?
Ready. Hey, X, did you get taller?
Zero isn't ready to fight yet, so
fucked
we're on our
up.
own for now. This first final stage has a lot of callbacks to the intro stage, with Crusher robots and grabby hands, and a dangerously round boss.
You may have gone past me once, X, but I've gotten some upgrades since then.
Upgrades? Do you have a fat ass now, too?
What? No, I can make blocks appear.
Oh.
Why would I need that?
My bad.
Weirdo.
Yeah, this fight is literally the same, except there's some blocks. I don't have anything else to say. It's just stage 2 is where things get tricky because of all the spikes. There's just so many spikes. There's even some spikes past this breakable wall. What kind of secrets does it lead? Huh? How do you even make that? And how would you make it back?
How are you enjoying the spikes, Mega Man X?
You sure like spikes.
I do.
And you're in a giant robot.
I am. I'm always attacking you in giant robots.
You're...
Yes.
You're...
Yes.
You're Dr. Cossack.
Yeah. Wait, what?
From Mega Man 4.
No. Why are you so locked in on Mega Man 4? Ah!
I had a lot of trouble with this fight at first.
I love
There's
Mega
a bunch of
Man
projectiles
4.
flying around. It can be hard to aim with the platforms moving up and down. But we can just use TNT to skip his first phase and cheese him with Charged Sonic Slicer from this little safe spot.
After all this, you really don't remember me?
Kalinka?
What?
Because of the hat.
I'm not even wearing the hat anymore. Curse you, Mega Man! Rah!
Where's the hat?
That's a good hat. On to the third stage. Did you know that you can use Wire Sponge's weapon to grab items? I mean, you're supposed to be able to. And then there's this hover platform that I hate. You gotta jump on it to
I'm
change
happy.
the direction, but it gets stuck on literally
I am
everything.
also
Where
happy.
it clips you off of it. So instead,
I
I'm
love
gonna
this
use Crystal Snail's weapon to
platform.
skip it, and again to get up to this secret path. There's extra health here because you're supposed to get through this section with full health, doing a double dash maneuver without dying and hugging the left wall, so we can get one final secret.
Hello again, Mega Man. It is I, Dr. Light from Streets. I am once again here to teach you a super cool secret attack. But I have to warn you, the training will be rigorous. You'll fight even tougher foes, and you'll have the very difficult choice to make between modern and classic.
I don't know what that means, but I'll do anything to save the world. Whoa, where am I? Whoa,
I forgot
these
about
graphics
this
are
shit.
crazy.
Wait, this was a really high intensity edit. How could I forget?
Whoa, where am I? Whoa, these graphics are crazy. Is this New York?
Focus, Mega Man. Find the nearest truck and punch
Yeah.
it. Quarter circle
Hadouken.
forward. Do a Z motion.
Shoryuken.
Here comes Dr. Wowie.
Wait, what?
Get over here.
Get his ass!
RTX on. DLSS 5 activated.
I'm Mega Man.
Good
Dear
God.
God. What have I become? Hey, we got the Shoryuken! Just like the Hadoken from the last game, you need full health to use it, but it one-shots almost everything.
We meet again, X, but I'm even more agile than
Maybe I should have used something stronger than blocks. And
I
then
really
there's one
screamed
final
my
stage.
scream that
oh my God,
one.
A climbing
I really
section,
screamed
just
it
like
up
the
on that
last
one.
Game. But this one leads to a boss rush. Most of these guys don't get one shot by Shoryuken, but it still does a ton of damage, making these fights pretty quick.
Yay,
when
my
you finish
phone's
them off with the
recharged.
weakness.
Yay.
Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character.
We got a problem, X. Turns out that wasn't the last level. Check Twitter, quick!
Sigma? He's unbanned? Okay, I lied. There's one more stage, but it's just Magna Centipede stage reused. No, like literally, if you choose Magna Centipede on the stage select, you still end up fighting.
Ah, X. What a touching reunion. Is what I would say if I was a sensitive little beta male like you.
Sigma! Zero? What are you doing here?
That's right, X. While you were busy with the Zero Stan Club, I was working on my own grind set. Using his personal data given to me by Sergus, I 3D printed my own Zero. A perfect copy. Doodly-doo. Start digging in your butt, twin.
Impossible!
We might start a podcast or drop a meme coin. But first, he's gonna destroy you.
No! I know he's a fake, but I can't fight my own best friend. If only the real Zero were here.
If
He'd
only
know
he
what
was
to do.
here.
What?
Oh, God!
Sorry I'm late again, X. I
Let's
had to hide
go!
my bike
Is that
while
a
I repaired
Yolas?
my bike.
Green biker dude! You really saved me there.
Don't mention it, but my hog is total.
This
You're
poor
gonna have to finish
hog.
this on your own. Go, Mega Man X.
You got it. Here I go.
I'm not turning on the Neko Arc
Max,
Sigma.
I'm here.
I won't do
Who
it.
the hell are you?
All right, I'll do it.
It seems I've
Where
underestimated
is it?
you again, X. I thought Zero was the strongest. He
All right,
spent the
it's
entire
on.
last game aura farming. But this is the second time you've defeated my Mavericks. The second time you've obtained a new armor set. And the second time you've unlocked an overpowered move from a game you're not even in. Your grind set is immaculate. It should have been you who joined me from the start.
I'll never join you. I don't wake up at 4 a.m. every day for likes on Twitter. I do it because I'm needed at my job. I'll stop you, Sigma.
Fine then. So what will you do, X? Shoryuken me? Don't you realize Capcom only sees you as a quirky DLC character for their fighting games?
I don't care. I'll do as many input commands as it takes. This ends now.
So be it. I've taken a page out of Marvel superheroes myself. Let's go, bub.
It's the final battle, and Sigma's cosplaying Wolverine. He's faster than the last game, making it even harder to Dragon Punch him. But I've got 4 sub-tanks, 4 tries, and a dream.
Imagine trying to beat this
my
guy
God,
without
vectors.
sub-tanks. That sounds awful.
X.
Sigma, what the hell are you?
This is the ideal Reploid body. I've been mewing for so long, I've ascended past the limitations of your 16-bit world. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Now die!
This second phase feels really scary. I'm used to Mega Man bosses becoming giant robots in their second phase, but Sigma becomes a weird wireframe virus. And he has no health bar, so you're not really sure if you're hurting him except for a glitch effect in the background. And the fight gets more and more intense as Sigma turns red and tries to infect us. That
He's
being said, only got
inside
2
me.
attacks, and one of them is summon babies. And they drop health pretty
Dino
often,
baby,
giving us lots of chances
no!
to spam Shoryuken. So he ends up being pretty easy. Take this!
X! Don't you understand? In this viral form, I can't be killed. I can just make a new thirst trap account. It's all been in vain. Your struggle only makes me stronger.
It doesn't matter. I'll stop you as many times as it takes, even if it's 8 times.
That's an oddly specific number. We'll see then, X. We'll see.
And so X stopped Sigma
Let's
again.
go, he
but
did
there's
it.
still many questions left unanswered. Why did Sergus have Zero's personal data? Can Sigma ever be stopped now that he's a freaky wireframe virus? And will X finally get that promotion? I don't know. He might be overqualified, and we really need him in his current position. Well, anywho, as long as he has friends at his side, it doesn't matter the uncertainties.
No, seriously, who the hell is this guy?
The future holds the
Who
answers.
is he? It's that
Or-
Simpsons meme.
Or what? Or what?
Or indeed. Haha, well, until then,
It
thanks
is
so
a
much.
funny translation. This final bit at the end.
What?
Who knows
Or
what the
what?
future
Or
holds?
it-
Or ... Like, or what, bro? What is he talking about? No one talks like that.
Indeed. Haha, well, until then, thanks so much for watching. If you like this video, remember to subscribe.
Wow.
I have more videos just like this one for the Mega Man.
Holy moly. Holy cow, you guys. It's 9 years of Power Guy videos all in one day. 9.5 hours was how long our marathon was. 4 years of videos. Holy moly. We've made some real bangers in the I Have to Beat series. Do the X1 through 3 rando video, please. I'm really proud of this video, but we're not watching it today. We were only watching the I Have to Beat series today. It's been 84 years for real. Yo, what the heck, Spinner? Oh man, thank you for the 10 gifted chads. Thank you. Can I get some chads in the chat? Thanks a bunch, Spinner. I really appreciate it. It's 10 hours almost. Yeah, I'm tired. A 10-hour stream sure wipes you out, man. For real, for real. Time for PG to go eepy. It's eeper time, you guys. It's time to sleep without anything else for the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. Thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you guys. Wait a minute. I mentioned I had something else to show you guys. We've got one final thing. The fruits of all my labor for the last 2 months.
Fast, wasn't it?
Yo, Prisma! Thank you for the super! I'm happy to be your side monitor content. Alright, you guys. I wish I had the Nintendo Switch clip sound effects to play, but I have one more announcement before we go. Before I show it, I want to say once again, thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you guys for showing up, sharing the love. I appreciate it a lot. This community is so nice to me. It's so supportive, and it's been a hell of a 4 years. Thank you guys for keeping me company for all those 4 years. It's been a great time. Don't yank our chains, Peach. I Have to Beat Dual Override? Bro, I'm under NDA. I can't release I Have to Beat Dual Override. I had a lot of fun today. Can't wait to see you in Fortnite. Bro, I wish it was Fortnite. Maybe one day. Anyway, I'm getting off track. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for all the supers. Thank you for the donos. I appreciate it a lot. You guys have been really generous today, and it means the world to me. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the new and recurring members. And thank you to my mods for 4 years of keeping it cool in here. With that being said, I have one final announcement before we go. And let's do it. Insert the Nintendo Switch. Insert the Nintendo Switch. Insert the Nintendo Switch clip. The Nintendo Switch sound effect. Okay. The Power Gaming Artificial Intelligence. Or PGAI for short.
I don't understand. Didn't that antivirus I made for you work?
It turns out it wasn't a virus after all. You might be the original, but things changed, and I didn't choose to be here either, so can't we just stop this? Guy, listen, do not keep playing Mega Man 9. I repeat, do not beat Mega Man 9. Sorry it's so short. I didn't want to show too much. Short and sweet little teaser.
Let's go!
The release date I'm going for is August 15th. And I think we're on track to make it. We've got a lot of lore in this video. A lot of funny goofs, a lot of funny gags. Some funny voices, some writing, and all that stuff you guys have known to love from the series. This is my love letter to the I Have to Beat series. This is my love letter to all the OG Chads that have been watching the series from the beginning. And this is my love letter to everybody that asked for Mega Man 9 and wasn't mean about it. Thank you guys, everybody, for waiting so patiently. You only have to wait a little bit longer. August 15th, I have to beat Mega Man 9. And I learned a brand new editing program, so it's turning out much better than ever before. I hope you guys like it. I hope you guys are ready for it. I've got a lot of other stuff planned for this month, but the big sort of announcement, of course, I have to beat Mega Man 9. With that being said, my streams are going to be a little sporadic here and there. I do have a stream on Tuesday. We're going to be continuing Star Force. I'm going to do my best to make that stream. As long as I'm not too tuckered out. Like I have been hinting, I literally have been editing this video non-stop for the last 2 months since I released the powered up video. And I still got a little ways to go, and I want to make sure it's good, but I also want to get it out by the deadline. With that being said, thank you guys so much for coming to this stream. That trailer, I'm gonna post it on the channel as well. So if you want to rewatch the trailer, it will be there, uploaded shortly. And yeah, I'm also gonna put out a little lore recap video before that video comes out. That's the plan, at least. So if you guys haven't caught up on all the lore or didn't find all the ARG secret videos, you'll get to see a little bit of a recap, a refresher. All right, you guys, with that being said, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you for 4 years. I love you. I appreciate you. And I will see you. I'll see you later. Join the Discord if you want to hang out after stream. I'm going straight to bed, though, personally. But I'll be around. I'll be around. Join the Reddit if you want to post some funny memes. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for Mega Man Star Force 3. All right, you guys, have a great night. Thank you guys again for 4 years. I love you. I appreciate you. And I will see you later. Have a good night, everybody. See you later, everybody. Good night.